Yo, what up with it, man? Say, so we're about CPA 15, man. You already know. Look, we're gonna get straight into it. You know what I'm saying? You already know what we're talking about if you peeped the title already. So we ain't got to talk about that. But sheesh. Say, can't make this up. I can't pretend, man. Say, somebody sent me some very interesting stuff on Felicia Johnson. Then I wanted to take a look at this money gang Vonte thing a little bit, just because, you know what I'm saying. We just gonna chop it up, you know what I'm saying. But I did want to bring this Felicia Johnson thing, you know what I'm saying. I want to speak on that big time. So with that being said, man, y'all already know what it is. Y'all go ahead and roll up. I'm gonna let some people get in here. Y'all go roll up. I'm gonna drop this beat real quick, man. Shout out to my partner that gave me this. And yeah, y'all get ready for the show, man. It's finna go down. It's finna go down. Cause y'all, if y'all anybody was watching the last show, man, we had dropped some Jews, and nobody didn't want to believe it. But hey, I got, you know what I'm saying. I recorded it. I got it. This stuff with Felicia Johnson ain't no coincidence, man. It's real crazy to tell you the truth, but we just gonna look at it. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and drop this real quick, and we're gonna chill out for a second. Y'all go ahead and roll up, pull up, do whatever you do. You know what I'm saying? For real. Hey man, hey, what's up with it, Michelle? What's up with Uncle G? Alright, man. So I really didn't know how I wanted to title this shit, but for real, man, like, man, I can't make this up. The streets is going crazy. You know what I'm saying? The streets is going crazy. I don't know who I want to talk about first. Money Gang Vonte or this new Felicia Johnson stuff that I just got. Like, I had to come out with this because we talked about this yesterday. This shit don't make no sense, man. This shit don't make no sense. I'm telling you, it just don't. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and do it like this though. See, money gang, Vontae. Yeah, y'all want to hear Felicia Johnson first look. So that's what. Yeah, I figured that. I figured that. So we gonna definitely. Yeah, I know. I know. I know what you want. I ain't crazy. I know what you want. I know. I know what you want, man. Give me 1 second. Because this, hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. Say we can sit up here and play crazy as long as we want to. But look, this and with this over this, you can't play crazy no more. Like everybody, you can't. Well, maybe no. Let's leave that maybe. We need to stop that maybe stuff. I think that's what that is. You know what I'm saying? That maybe stuff is throwing us way off. That's what's getting us out of. That's what's just getting us lost in the sauce. The maybe, the what if, but never want to look at the facts. Right? Right now, man. Hey, I just sit up here and pull. Well, actually, it was a subscriber that was in the chats the whole time telling us this stuff, and they were sending me the info. I didn't know it was them, and I pulled. I was like, "Oh my god!" Like, but they actually stay out there in H Town, so they know what they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't even like my opinion or nothing like that. You feel me? Like I can't really make this shit up myself. Shit's so crazy, man. Like for real. And then we're gonna take a look at money, how much of impact. Hey, well, check. Put it like this. This don't got nothing to do with no. This I'm talking about. This so crazy, man. Like I had to wait a second. I'm gonna let some people get in here because I ain't. I just posted this live and just went straight in, so probably nobody know I'm going live yet. But this right here, Uncle G, man. This right here is a little bit. That's why I said it's. It's like, man, come on, man. It's gonna make you wake up. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna make you wake up for sure. You gonna everybody was in that little bubble and stuff. You gotta wake up now. You know what I'm saying? You gotta wake up. That's all. You know what I'm saying? You gotta actually wake up. Like all that what if and maybe and this. No, we can't do that all the time when you got it's all in your face. Like everything we thought We know it was wrong. A lot of the bloggers, everybody, that was wrong. Everybody was wrong. We know she never got snatched from the club, but one thing you don't know that we was trying to say yesterday, the shit right here is crazy and it's a little spooky. But that's why, you know what I'm saying. That's why I'll be bring, you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna bring this shit straight. You know what I'm saying, because it's out there. It ain't like, I mean, a lot of people know about it that's doing their research, but I just don't know if y'all know about this shit. This shit out there, like this shit was brought to my attention. They sending me this. They was sending me this last night while I was talking about it, but I wasn't paying attention to all the inboxes and shit. Like I wish I would have broke this shit. You know what I'm saying? Earlier in the game or yesterday, but you know what I'm saying. We didn't get around to it. But yeah, I'm gonna show y'all that this stuff about Felicia Johnson. It's kind of sad, man. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's sad. It's all of it in one. It ain't too many things. Like it ain't too many things. It's a coincidence. You know what I'm saying? It can't be too many coincidences and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga shoes out there. The nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like just different. I'm just giving you an example. Like you know what I'm saying? Like if you looking for your homeboy at the basketball court, you see his ball out there. That means he been there, probably, most likely. You know, so you see everything like this shit. Like you can't make this stuff up, bro. This shit ain't nothing to be made up. Ain't nobody making up, man. For the most part, you know what I'm saying. Who's this? Covis Gay. Like, you said something. Covis Glaive. You said something that made YouTube block your comment, man. Y'all gotta understand this shit. Y'all need to stop doing this shit. Let me find out yet another shot in the middle. I don't know. I don't know why they blocked that though, Corvus Glaive. That don't sound too bad, but they blocked it. But what's the name? That shit crazy. Hey, say this is just some shit that I had to go ahead and get. Look at this. I don't give a damn. I'm finna go ahead and give it to y'all, man. Because look, y'all already know I don't be playing no games anyway with this shit, man. For real. Niggas be playing, thinking, it's just nah. See, a lot of people was wrong. Y'all was wrong, man. That's just say it, bro. Y'all was a lot of bloggers and stuff. A lot of people was just lost. I mean, I was a little lost too, but the shit coming out now for real, bro. The shit coming, the shit hitting the fan. The shit going cray right now on the internet. And if you ain't been researching it, you ain't probably seen this. But you finna see what I'm saying. And this is something that we talked about the other night. For real. Check me out. And I ain't gonna say nothing. I want y'all to look at this and tell me, do y'all know what y'all looking at? That's what I want to know. Do you know what you're looking at? Look at this. Somebody, please take a look at this and tell me what we're looking at. I'm gonna show you the name at the top. There we go. You see the name at the top that's in there. You know, what are we looking at? Let me zoom in on this shit. Man, come on, man. What the fuck? Too much, too little. Oh, no, they don't even want me to show this. They like, don't do that. Do y'all know what we're looking at? Does anybody know what we're looking at? Look, yeah. Look at both addresses. Look at both addresses. Remember, we said somebody from Houston said both addresses are in his name. the address that she was picked up from, and the address that he took her to, allegedly did whatever. You know what I'm saying? Look at the addresses, man. Yeah, look at the addresses. Look at them. Hold on. See, I want to. At first, I had it zoomed in perfectly on it, but now it's acting a little. I want to act a little fool. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave that right there for a second, so that could just sink in to y'all a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let it sink in a little bit. Think about it. Only thing I'm just saying is like, damn, this all out there. Is this a coincidence? I'm just still trying to see if anybody caught up to speed on what I'm showing right here. You know what I'm saying? Remember they thought she got snatched from the strip club. This is the address that he picked her up from, right here at the top. Wind Chase. 30, the same address. This at the bottom, Richmond, is the address to his apartment. You know what I'm saying? This first one that's circled is where he picked her up at, where everybody says she got snatched from the strip club. That didn't happen. She obviously went somewhere. She probably danced or something. You know, he probably put her on. I don't know. This is where he picked her up from on the news. They said they picked her up from an apartment right here in Winchester, 3233 Winchester. And this is his apartment that he took her to. So y'all tell me now what y'all think about that. Both of them in his name. Both of them got his name on it. Y'all tell me what do y'all think about that? That's all I'm trying to figure out. Because I'm trying to, like, I'm not a rocket scientist. I don't think you really got to be. You know what I'm saying? For this type of shit right here. This is regular people doing their research and pulling this shit up, man. The same address. Yeah. His name is, that's his, all his addresses. Since he's been out in Houston, that's his addresses. I'm telling you, man. I don't know. I just had to see. So now it's just making me think like, damn, like that young lady didn't even know what the hell was going on. She didn't have no idea because the spot she was coming from is basically like his spot. So it's like, even if you said, hey, I know a place you can dance, you know what I'm saying? I know a place you can dance, you know what I'm saying? Do a private dance, make some little money or whatever. Woo woo. You know, college dude like they saying he is, woo woo, all that. Yeah, somebody sent it to me. Somebody sent it to me. The lady that was on here yesterday that was telling us this, and we didn't believe her. She sent it to me last night. I just didn't get the chance to go and see it because I was running the panel, so I didn't get to go in my inbox. But she sent me this last night, and then I would start going through stuff and I see it. You know what I'm saying? So now it's like if you picked her up from the first address at 9 in the morning. I mean, no, 4 in the morning. My bad. 4 in the morning, right? Around daybreak, you know what? You know what I'm saying? The sun coming up and whatnot. Then take her to the other address. It's like, oh my god! And they only like 15 minutes apart from each other. Does that make I'm saying, does it make you wonder a little bit? Like, cause I know the people that sent me this, they blinkers was on. They was like, look at this. This ain't no coincidence. What's up with the Scott? This not no coincidence. You see what I'm saying? This ain't like it ain't like when it becomes too many coincidences. That's when you gotta like really start thinking like you know what I'm saying? Like you don't got your head on a swivel and stuff, man. But anybody that really be knowing the streets and stuff, you know what I'm saying, that understands things, they catch on to the play. You know what I'm saying? Because it's looking like a play right now. That's what it's looking like. Nah, hell nah. This is just somebody. But like I said, this is somebody that's just Google. This is did a search on that dude, and this is the information that came up on him. You know what I'm saying? Look at his name at the top. They use that. You already know how to. Y'all know how to do it, man. The people that be researching, y'all know how to do this. Just look at the name at the top. They just did a regular. You know what I'm saying? And it's automatically popping up, like where he place where he stayed. It's all in the same area, Uncle G. It's all in the same area. Nothing is more than 10 minutes away. These two apartments are like 15 minutes away, and then a phone was found not too far from there either. Not even 15 minutes. It's all in a circle, all same area, same strip. I was showing a girl talking about the Lyft driver. You know what I'm saying? All the same little area and shit. It's all the same. We ain't even going track. We not going to South Houston. We not going to North Houston. We not doing none of that. We all in the same area. What's up, Tony Snow? Look, we all in the same area. That's why I'm saying I'm trying, because a lot of y'all was on the live the other day when somebody was saying both of the addresses are in his name. And everybody was like, get the out of here. Get out of here. You know what I'm saying? And we wasn't really listening to this person, but they already been sending this information, sending this out. Like they was saying, look it up, look it up. We wasn't, you know what I'm saying? We was looking up other things, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't know. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like whenever you like, that's what I'm saying. Like whenever you say making money from, I understand what you're saying, but like what I'm trying to say is if y'all really know how the game go, it don't necessarily always have to be that harsh, like he was pimping her and all. He could have just been a plug. He could have just been somebody be like, hey, I go to college. I know I can hook you up with all kind of parties. You know what I'm saying? So in a way, like he could just be a plug to be letting her know. You know what I'm saying? Just like I could say right now, if one of y'all model, hey, well, I know two photographers. You know what I'm saying? Then you start rocking with me, and because my photographer gonna hook you up and do this and then that off the love. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my people. I'm gonna see you that way. You good. You know what I'm saying? It don't always have to be gorilla pimping and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I don't want to go too far off the narrative. It don't have to be like that. Like it don't really always work like that. Gorilla pimping days is really out the window. You know what I'm saying? The gorilla pimping stuff is out the window. It's 2022. You don't really got gorilla pimp because people got Instagram. They got all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? These girls can literally just dance online and make money or stuff like that just by their picture. So you don't gotta really. They don't have to get involved in that type of stuff to make money. You see what I'm saying? Like it don't always have to be that deep. Like he was pimping her, because that first member they said her dad was pimping her. Now this other dude, I don't really see it like that. I don't, because for one, she ain't even from out there. She from Cali, and she obviously ain't been coming out there a lot. You see what I'm saying? We can see that way she was moving. she wasn't out there a lot. She didn't have a whole bunch of people around her. People, you see what I'm saying? So off of that alone, you could tell that it wasn't just like real deep. But it wasn't a coincidence. Somebody, when everybody thought that she was at the club and got snatched from the club, somebody put her down with this little whatever's going on at 32 wind chase. You know what I'm saying? Whatever happened over there, which only reason why I'm concluding that she might have danced because that's what she was doing. If you ever went to her Instagram stuff, she did a little more private dancing than strip club dancing. Like her videos consist a little bit more of not strip club, like private, you know what I'm saying? Like little events and get-togethers, you know what I'm saying, with a cameraman out there, which is professional. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, man. I don't understand why people want to act like the same people that be talking about that y'all be in strip clubs, girls, y'all, especially girls be loving to go to strip clubs. They always in there. I don't really see nothing wrong with that. It's really a lot more money in it, but you just have to have the right people around you so you be safe. And if a boy's a college student, then that's what really makes people a little bit more comfortable, because you ain't thinking college students, you know what I'm saying, they ain't gonna be that deep, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And see, the thing about it is, that's what I'm saying, Scott, she, for the most part, she don't really have much. It looks like she don't have a lot of experience as far as dancing in the clubs. Like it don't look like she was ever a 9-to-5 stripper. Mostly she was doing modeling and some private dancing in between that, and like photo shoots type of things. You know what I'm saying? Like, it looks like she barely was getting into it. She don't have a whole, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause I know strippers and their whole page consists of it, dancing at the club. She didn't really have no videos of her like that in the clubs. The only video I seen was her like at a condo dancing for some people with the cameras, and and taking photo shoots too with it at the same time. So I feel like she was just kind of like dabbling in it, making her way, because she don't have a structured stripper platform. You know what I'm saying? She don't have a structured stripper portfolio. She don't have it. She just don't. You know what I'm saying? She just don't. When you go to her stuff, it don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't look like that. I mean, it look like she be stripping, but she don't have. See, strippers gonna promote themselves. When you go to their page, it's gonna show every club they be dancing at them outside the club. Like, it's promotion. She don't have that much. Her portfolio wasn't real long like that. And from her people that was talking about her from Cali, they was saying the same thing. Like, she had, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at. I mean, and it's not that hard to see either. Like, we can see this. We can see this because everybody dug deep as hell as they could into her social media to find some dirt on her but the only thing they could find was this few videos of her dancing in like a condo for some people and stuff like that. And it was throwing big money on her. Like I said, a lot of times some private events can be real profitable if it's all legit. But yeah, man, this dude that's showing that this dude's connected to both addresses now. My thing is that a coincidence? I'm trying to figure out what do people think now. Is this a coincidence? Because I don't like me. I don't believe in a lot of coincidences. I don't believe in that. Like, I'm not gonna say, oh, it's just so happened that I don't move like that. This can't be. It's too specific to even call it a coincidence. There's a exact address that's on the news. Both of them. associated with what happened to her and associated with the dudes. I'm gonna let this just sink in. I'm gonna let this sink in because I want to see if anybody got their windshield wipers on. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see if anybody got their headlights on. I want to see if anybody actually thinking now. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you think about this? Yeah, what do you think about this? That now is nothing how everybody thought it, and look at this. Now we really looking at why prior to the laws was on this dude because look, they got so they know this. You know what I'm saying? They know this. They got him. Look at this. They got him on camera picking him up from this address at the top and dropping her and coming back with her at the address at the bottom. They already know that, right? You understand that? They know that. That's how they got footage of it. They know that. We just didn't know it. The only two addresses they put on the news associated with her case, it got his name on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like I'm trying to figure out what do y'all think. Yeah, I mean, of course, that like that's when he first moved it. Like, why does that even matter? The date? This is well, okay. When he first, like, is that? Come on, man. That's when he first moved into it. So that was his first spot he moved into. So let's just say maybe he, you know what I'm saying, had some people there. Like he left that and went there, and he got two spots. The thing is, he stayed in both places, exact ones. You know what I'm saying? The date that he moved in really don't even matter. Because it's a, you know what I'm saying? This ain't November 2, but we know he stayed there. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it's gonna say the date that he look, the date that he moved in is the same. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, put your the date now it's crazy that you said that because now it makes it look even crazier because it looks like he moved his name is on both of them around the same date and he's still there. Because it's obviously it's 2022, but he's still there. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. Just really think about it. Think about it. He's still they still associate both of them addresses on the same date with him. So how does that happen? That only makes it look even more crazy. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? What do you mean he can't stay nowhere with a visa? That doesn't make any sense, bro. They have to live somewhere. I know somebody got a visa and I get my hair braided at her apartment. That doesn't make any sense. I'm just trying to understand. They have to stay somewhere. They get the money granted for living. They get a grant for to living costs. Oh shit. All right, guys. You know, I ain't gonna entertain the craziness. Look at this. Why does that even matter? When you search this dude up, this is where it shows he lived. Visa, no visa. We don't know how people. It's a lot of people out here with no visa going to school. We can't get deep into that. Man, y'all act like y'all don't understand the streets or nothing, man. It's people out here with visas and all kind of, and other shit that got businesses. Man, you saying can't have? Man, come on, man. Y'all gotta be kidding me. Like, what world do y'all live in? I ain't saying everybody. I'm saying like, when I'm looking at these type of comments, I'm thinking to myself like, Y'all didn't even slow down and think about it. Do you know how many people out here illegally and all that anyway and got businesses? My man, say I can't make it's my neighbor, man. This nigga just this dude, he like Indian or something. This dude went on a run because he didn't kill somebody at a hookah lounge. And he got 4 businesses out here. And he's supposed to be out here. Got a big old note from the sheriff and FBI on his door. Like, you talking about visas and stuff like that. Like that really, like, people always follow the law or stuff. Come on, man. A lot of people out here the wrong way. That's not. Come on, man. I'm saying y'all gotta be kidding me with this. Y'all gotta be kidding me. I'm just trying to figure out where my head is, like, because I'm like, man, ain't no way. This girl was sitting up here last night, kept telling us, like, oh, and then she just sent me this shit. And it's simple. All you gotta do is look him up. We talking about visas and shit. You know what I'm saying? We talking about visas when we know a lot of people are out here illegally anyway. So the visa shit don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? That shouldn't even matter to you. I really, you know what I'm saying? Think about it, Tony. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. It's a lot of people out here on that day that got houses and properties and shit. They ain't supposed to be out here. And whenever something happens and they commit a crime, they hurry up and run because they know they ain't supposed to be out here. You see what I'm saying? That happens all the time. That's all we be seeing on the news. It's like now we're gonna act like this don't be happening. Like all they be talking about is people over here illegally and doing stuff all the time on the news. And now we act like, oh, but he's supposed to have a visa to happen. Man, come on, man. Out here it don't matter what you guys about money, man. I'm trying to tell you. You don't even have to have no rental history. If you got enough money to pay for the first 2 months and the last month, you in that thing. For real. You don't have to have no rental history or no job, no check stubs or nothing. I bet if you come up in that thing with about 4 racks, pay for the first 2 months and the last month, they ain't even ask too much about it. My apartment I got with no ID. So you tell me how that works. And they don't got my ID in the office. They keep asking me about it. It's been years. You still like, no, I don't got it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. You think everybody going by the rules? This shit has been made to be broken. You know what I'm saying? The rules is made to be broken, man. Yeah, the rules is made to be broken. See, we always try to put the rules in front of stuff when we sitting here watching every day how they get broke. You know what I'm saying? Like, we be so opposite of the truth. Everybody run from it. Every day, like I'm sitting up here, they talking about 2,000 illegal people out here working and all that. And then we can't believe he got an apartment because he got a visa. They come out here on a visa, get married, and become a citizen. They do all that. They do all the dumb, you know what I'm saying, that way. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, look. It's all about yo, you know what I'm saying, your knowledge about things and how you look it up, because you don't want to be no crazy person walking around on swivel. So, oh, you can't be good, man. That can't word is what get people real messed up out here. That can't word and it ain't going and all that shit. Leave that shit alone. Everybody doing everything that you're not supposed to do anyway. Like in real life. Just because you ain't ran across it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Yeah, you become a citizen when you get married in the U.S., but I'm trying to figure out, why would you think that it's far-fetched for him to have an apartment and he's out here going to school? So where he going to stay if he can't have an apartment? What is he? All the college students, like when I was going to college, it was so many different students from, like, the girl that braided my hair ain't supposed to be out here. She asked me to marry her to make her a citizen. And she had an apartment. And she told me, yeah, if you do that, then you got to live in my apartment with me and everything. And I was like, no, okay, no, I didn't know we had to do all that. She had an apartment, and that's a fact. She was out here on a visa. She was out here on a little thing. She told me she had to go back once this shit's up. So she was trying to get married. So I'm trying to figure out, cause when we try to go by the law, bro, that's where we really gonna be messed up at. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be really mad, cause you already see that shit. Like, everybody driving with no license. Everybody getting apartments in CP. I ain't gonna spit the game, but you know what I'm saying? He could have had a CPN or something, man. Think about, man. Say, I ain't gonna hit y'all to no game, but yeah, because that's the thing about it is I ain't supposed to hit y'all. Y'all supposed to be looking this shit up too, man. For real. When you want to start talking about the law, how shit work, you know how people move around, man. You can get a bit, man. You can get a whole, and they be the ones that be giving it out. They be doing it. They be the ones doing everything. Your taxes, all that. Yeah, she would have got sent back, but she had an apartment. That's what I'm saying. She had her own apartment. So it's not far fetched. Like, this the thing about it is, this is public information. So visa, not whatever. That means he must have just did something to do it. Like, that's all that means, man. This public information. This ain't no what's the name, no, you know what I'm saying? This is public information. It ain't nothing that got to do with like, oh, it's supposed to work like this. Look at this. Then you got to think about, you got a person that is doing this and that stuff. Why would you think that he's doing everything legally anyway? He obviously, man, he could have been using a fake name. Shit. He could have, look at this. He could have used a fake. He could have did any, like, the thing about it is, it's more easier for somebody that ain't from out here to really get into spots because they don't really have much on it. They don't have too much of a ding on their credit or nothing. They be like good. And then on that visa, that shit pay for your living and everything. So of course he had to get a spot, especially depending on the type of college he went to. They don't have on, not too much on deck staying and stuff. Like, that's all. This going on out here so often that it doesn't make any sense. Like, a lot of people are from all over the place, and they coming out here for school. They get paid for their, what I'm saying, for they stay wherever. They could be staying on campus or at an apartment or whatever. They out here on a visa, so that's not gonna stop somebody, because they can't put you out here on a visa and tell you you can't live nowhere. That wouldn't make any sense. When they come out here on a visa, their name probably carry more clout than yours as far as written or getting some shit, because they don't have no deans or nothing on that shit. This is the type of things that we see too often, you know what I'm saying? This shit be so crazy, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't, like, that's what I'm saying. I don't really know, but only thing I know is, like, I just know we be focused on the wrong shit. I just know that. Because a lot of people are already looking at this shit, be like, man, they been and found this shit out. We still question it, and it's public record. Why would you even question public record? This ain't 2020, and this crime happened 2022. You think they made this up in 2020? That's all I'm saying. Like, people be literally sit back and laughing at this shit. You know what I'm saying? Be laughing. It's like, yeah, this is crazy as fuck. Like, some people already got this. They been on this shit right here. This ain't brand new, but this is brand new to a few, because people don't want to, you know what I'm saying, look at the truth. A lot of people still thinking the strip club has something to do with it. But the feds don't. This is what the feds looking at. They don't think that. They already didn't crack the case. We ain't cracking no case. We just showing you, you know what I'm saying? We ain't cracked the case. The feds did that already. The laws did that. That's what they get paid for. They got the shit to do that. They got the pay, they got the technology, they got all that shit to do that, man. That's why I say, man, we gotta start acting like a little more vigilant. This ain't an opinion though, Tony Snow. This is a real public record. I don't post opinions. That's the thing about it. Like if you ain't never pay attention to my content, that's why you never gonna catch on. I don't post my opinion. I don't never come and say I feel like this. I'm showing you a public record. It got his name on it. Look at this. I ain't making this up. This ain't no opinion, my nigga. Look at this. This somebody that done paid to search this dude. You know how the things go. I shouldn't have to give y'all this much information because we adults. You pay for these sites and you can find somebody. This got his name on it. Yeah, people opinion. Yeah, people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's what be throwing the case off. The whole case has been fucking botched from the beginning. It took the feds to come in here and fucking crack it because everybody's too busy talking about her dad pimping her and all this crazy shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? Now I'm trying to figure out where the hell did everybody even get that shit from? And that happened to her at the strip club. The strip club came on the news and said she ain't never fill out no application. Ain't nobody filling out no application at the club at 12 o'clock. They don't even do that shit. That's prime time. You ain't come to audition at a strip club at 12. Everybody know that though. Anybody that been in a strip club know that's not you know what I'm saying? That's not hiring time. Hiring time be like in the mornings on specific days. Don't even got nobody working to do that shit right now. Everybody's on the floor bringing bottles and going in, partying and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I thought I posted the link at the on the Western, bro. I ain't know. Like, bro, like that's what I'm saying. Like, hey, Tony, think about this. If you know my content, I don't never say my opinion. I just pull up shit that's fact. Like, all you gotta do is research some shit. You gonna see it. You gonna see it. Like, if a motherfucker wants to research you, like if you using Tony Snow and other platforms and shit, motherfuckers gonna see. Like, come on, man. It ain't even that hard, bro. All it takes is your fingers and the internet and your mind. You look it up, you gonna find it. And that's what old girl, she from Houston. She know this shit. She ain't know her, but I'm saying I'm talking to somebody that's from out there that know this shit for real. We ain't even out there. This is people from Houston sent me this. And what I do when they sent me this, I went and looked it up myself to make sure it's real. But I mean, that's why I put it out. I ain't make, you know what I'm saying? It's real. It's real as day. You know what I'm saying? No, this ain't no news. The news didn't even ever say that. Look, I ain't gonna listen. The news ain't never said that both of the addresses is linked to him. They didn't put that out there. I think they didn't want to put that out there because they still on the case. The news ain't never said that he linked to both of the addresses. They never said he stayed at both of the addresses. Never. You ain't never seen no news clip that said that. Or if they said that, I wouldn't be bringing this up, bro. That doesn't make any sense. The news never said he stayed at both addresses, bro. What is it, man? I'm gonna put you in time now, bro. Stop playing, fool. The nigga said the news, but we play the news and never said that he stayed at both addresses, bro.
Yeah, you probably got some trolls in there.
Tony,
They're
so put
coming.
the link up because I already been on the case. You obviously have it. That's what I'm saying. You can't challenge a nigga that's been on the case. I've been on this shit I've been on this shit for a long time.
Yeah, you've been on. Yeah, yeah.
That's why old girl, the people from Houston sent this to me because they said that we sound goofy as fuck yesterday when they was saying that the nigga is associated with both spots. That's why they came and sent me this. Like, nigga, I stay out here. Why y'all arguing with me? It's somebody that was
Mm-hmm.
in the chat yesterday that was saying the niggas stay in both spots. And we was all like, oh no, yeah, dude, they're yeah, woo. And they came, you know what I'm saying? They reached out to show me this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like real
He'd
talk.
probably be out the country by now, though. You think he out the country?
Hell yeah. And then we sit up there and Google Map where old girl was at that said she had somebody was fucking with her in the Uber, and it's the same line. Like, how much information do you need, man? That's what got niggas out here moving crazy, man. That what if and that You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do no private eye. Hey, Stepper, I don't do no. You know what I'm saying, bro? How many
Right.
times have you ever seen me come here talking about my opinion?
Nah, you don't. You don't go off no opinion. You go off facts. Go off
Yeah,
what you
I
can
ain't doing
prove.
that shit. I'm gonna let y'all do that shit because I can't be putting out no shit that I gotta delete.
Yeah, yeah, that's that. You know what I'm saying? All them assumptions and you know what I'm saying allegations and stuff. Like, they just putting stuff out there.
I'm charging anybody to go look up his name and do what these people from Houston did and see if you don't see the same thing because I did it. So you know what I'm saying? If you don't believe it, just look it up and then come back and tell me what you come up with. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, a lot of these people into their conspiracy theory and all that shit.
Man, all that crazy shit, man. But hey, it's you know what I'm saying? A lot of shit gonna come out. But at the end of the day, I know that the laws, once they get what they need, it's certain things they ain't gonna put out. You know what I'm saying? We already know that. Cause they don't feel like they have to give us like it's just for them. They don't have to tell us shit, really.
I wonder how they found out it was him though. Would they search their phone records on her phone or
Shit, I don't know, bro. Somebody probably could have told them or it. You know what I'm saying? But when the feds get involved, you know that opens up because you know the technology they got, bro. You know how they get
oh
down.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can't. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
pretty
Well, you
sure.
know how they found out. They can they can
Yeah,
get every ring camera. They can get everything in the area
yeah,
because
yeah.
ain't nobody know none of this till the feds got involved. You know they got time, technology, and money to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? The feds bring drones and shit out. Like the laws can't do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The feds gonna really get into it.
Oh yeah. Feds gonna get in it.
You
Definitely
know what I'm saying? They gonna get into it. But my thing is when you see the whole narrative change and it's like I'm just be wondering like do people actually be feeling some type of way after they already pushed all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
No, they don't, because they do it for the money. They they push lies and make us to make it entertaining so people can watch
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This shit is entertainment for people.
it. Yeah, it's entertaining for most of the people on YouTube
This
that's
shit that's
logging
going
on.
on with
Yeah,
people is straight entertainment. Like
yeah, it's
this
yeah,
young lady is gone, bruh.
yeah. They run
All
plays
that
all
shit
day,
about
every
her
day.
dad pimping her and all that type of crazy shit is
Yeah,
out the window. The
yeah,
club,
yeah.
they out the window.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you know
Cause
who
look,
started that?
hey, bro, you remember everybody's like, oh, the laws must be in on it too, cause they ain't even fucking with the club. But
Man,
we
they
didn't
was
know the
saying
reason
stuff
why
about
they ain't fucking with
everything.
the club, cause they know the club don't got nothing to do with it.
The club, yeah, club didn't have nothing to do with it. People going
Yeah,
through all
that's
that,
why they ain't fucking with the club. They need to go
bringing
search
up their
some other shit.
background. Yeah, they put out all this shit on the club. That shit crazy.
Yeah, they went on. Remember, they was trying to get the club shut down. She
Yeah,
ain't never get snatched up from no club, bro. They got the footage.
all right.
She didn't get snatched up from the club. She made it safe. If she was at the club, if she even went, she
But
made
I
it
think at
safe from the
first they
club.
didn't know though. Like you know, so like at the beginning they didn't really know what happened. They kind of was like,
Yeah, they didn't.
what
They
happened?
didn't know. Remember, her dad said. He said, "Well, it's just somebody told me this stuff." He said a
Yeah,
lot of people hitting him up with fake profile pictures and spinning him in circles. He don't know.
yeah, yeah. You know, so they were telling him fake information. That's why he was going
Yeah,
off of that.
he said that from day one. He said that's why he got to start moving different because he don't know who's hitting him up and who's you know what I'm saying. He was like, man, it's kind of weird because people send him
I don't.
information and he doing it his you know he probably trying to see who they is in his fake pages. You see what I'm saying?
Why they keep saying, "Do we believe was he a student?" Why he couldn't have been like? Why they find that hard to believe?
I mean, I don't really know if he's a student because I really didn't see them say that in the news or nothing or on paper. So I
Yeah,
don't
that can
really
just be
know.
some. Yeah, yeah, that can
I
just be
don't really
something that
know
was
if he
on
was a
social media.
student because I didn't see
Right.
it on the news and I didn't see it on paper. Now, if any of
I think
y'all
they
got
going
news
off.
clip that say he's a student, then you know what I'm
They're
saying.
probably going off of Facebook shit they
That's
seen.
hearsay.
You you know how people put stuff on their Facebook. Oh, I went to school to just make up stuff. He probably did something like that. They probably got that off his Facebook page.
But yeah, on his Facebook page, he did make it look like he was going to school though. Remember we looked
That's
at
what
his
I'm
Facebook.
saying. So,
Yeah,
so
he did make it look like he was going to school
you
on
can
his
make
Facebook.
that up though. That don't mean that's true. You can put anything on Facebook.
Yeah, it don't mean it's true because I feel like if he was a student, I think that would have been one of the main headlines. What's whoop
Yeah,
whoop student? You know what I'm saying? They didn't really put that out there, so I
I
don't
think
know.
he had a couple jobs on there too though. That don't mean he worked at them jobs.
I don't know.
You know, he could
Whatever
have
he
been
put
lying
it,
about any
whatever,
of that.
whatever he put his name under, he associated himself with it though. You know what I'm saying? Even if he rented out an apartment for his people, it got his name associated
Yeah,
with it, and nobody else can do that but the person. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
yeah,
Nobody else can do that for you.
yeah.
That's what we gotta stay focused though. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of ins and out to everything. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I feel like that's why a lot of people be you know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of
Oh,
people be so you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I can sit up here and really been and went through some shit and a person tell me how you know that. I'm like, nigga, cause you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna argue with nobody about the shit though. You know what I'm saying? That shit be crazy. Like nigga be like, how you know? I'm like, nigga, you didn't see, you didn't hear. Like, what are you talking about? Everybody in the streets know this shit. That's what I'm saying. This is from you. Everybody, a lot of people from Houston already been saying this. Just nobody wasn't trying to hear the shit. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
They stay out there. They know what the hell going on.
Yeah, I got a homegirl in Houston too. Yeah, yeah. They,
Yeah.
yeah,
I was sitting up there talking to them, the people that sent me there, like, man, we was trying to tell you on your live, and everybody was saying that we capping and shit. Like, bro, we stay out here, man. And I'm like, oh, and I started going through that. Look at the shit we see. They sent me some other shit too. I'm like, man, for
have they
real?
found her body? Like, have they found her? Like her?
Nah, they ain't find her body. Not yet.
That's crazy.
They didn't find her body yet, though.
Uh, that's a crazy. I don't know who that rapper is. You said got shot. I don't. Even, I never heard of him. It
Oh
said
yeah, no,
money
yeah,
game.
yeah. Give me a second. Like, we gonna touch on that and see this.
I
Like,
don't know
bro,
who that is.
like
I heard it.
it's kind of cool that you got on right now because I know that you kind of got a level head and you understand how shit move out here and
Yeah,
stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't gonna put too much in between like real knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And this right with Money Gang Vonte, this shit that shit crazy too. They
Yeah, it
trying
said
to say
like
them
five
niggas did all
shooters.
that shit for a chain, bro. I
A
don't think so.
chain. What it said? Chain, jewelry, some money.
Nah, yeah, his chain and a little bit of pocket money, bro. Come on, man. Hold
You
on
said it
one
was like
second.
five shooters. I said it was five shooters in broad daylight at a
You,
pharmacy.
you didn't see the video?
I didn't see the like. Oh, they had the actual video shooting.
Hell
I
yeah. Go
didn't.
to Facebook and type in his name. That video is everywhere right now.
Yeah, I. Well, I. Well, shit. Yeah, yeah. I do need to do that. I definitely didn't see it. Money game, Vontae. I definitely didn't see it. Yeah, they just shot him up like that. That's crazy. Like over some that don't make sense. So it take man, that's crazy. I'm look at this shit. I don't know. I mean,
Nigga left. Let me see. Michelle Moore Boss, can I get your email? Michelle, is this Michelle that I know, or this is another Michelle? I'm trying to figure out who this is. Is this the one that I know? I'm gonna drop the link. Hey, oh, I guess Stepper went and watched the video. Yeah, y'all look at go watch that video. And if anybody with a right mind that ain't playing games, that understand this shit, you gonna say they did not do all that just to take his chain. Because they already had the chain, man. They already had the chain. They did all they was in there, their whole face, everything on camera. This shit was a little bit more personal. Ain't no because they been had the chain. That was the first thing they got. And the money. You know what I'm saying? With the money gang Vonte, I'm gonna show a little clip of that here in a little bit, but I don't know. I just be sitting thinking to myself like, damn. But a lot of this shit ain't gonna never really don't like come to you unless you really been into it. Like you gotta be knowing these type of things, how this shit go down, man. Like this, like you can't just make like we ain't nobody making this stuff up right here. Yeah, her father got the ball rolling. Yeah, yeah. Her father, remember her father's cousin came on the live. And remember he said he from, you know what I'm saying, he from Cali too, but you know, when Felicia was young, he moved from Cali, but he said, no, that's my brother, man. When everybody's talking about he's like, no, that's my brother, man. He'll stand up dude like that's his daughter. I don't care what anybody's saying. But I actually looked them up on Facebook. That you know what I'm saying. Even with Felicia case, I've looked up some of her friends and everything on Facebook, and they really been her friends. Like it's not made up, man. Which would be so sad because the thing about it is she gone now. You know what I'm saying? So all that ain't even gonna really matter. That's just for everybody else uh, enjoyment. You know what I'm saying? She gone now. So that's what make it so crazy because she got real friends. She got real people from Cali. Like if you actually just like go to Facebook and hashtag her name, she got real people from Cali on her shit, on her name. Like, hey, telling people to stop playing with her name and shit. Like I've been knowing her for years. You know what I'm saying? Like real people. It's like, and you can go to their page and find video and stuff when they graduated and stuff. It ain't no, you know what I'm saying? And you know, and the sad thing about it is we look at all of these little incidents like conspiracies, but the sad thing about it is I don't even think it's important enough for them to make this no conspiracy. If y'all really want to be real with yourself, I don't think this type of stuff that's going on with these rappers. I don't think it's important enough for them to create a conspiracy. I don't think that you know what I'm saying. Like I don't think it's just you know what I'm saying. Like it's just mm-mm. If you just be real about it and think why like think about this. They don't care too much about this shit that's going on to make it a conspiracy. They ain't even pulling up. They ain't even investigating. Like some of the big things, I can see some conspiracy in it, but like we made Felicia Johnson name, like the people made that shit ring. The laws wasn't presenting this shit to us. They would have swept this shit on the rug if YouTubers and bloggers didn't, and Facebook people didn't put this out there. You know how many girls? I just showed y'all yesterday another girl the same thing happened to her, but it didn't get no exposure. And her homegirl said, yeah, they dropped her off at an apartment to dance. They came back and seen a dude running. and they stayed out there. They didn't. They later on found her, but she was gone and shit. But that wasn't no conspiracy. That shit just didn't make no kind of news or nothing. Like nobody just wasn't talking about it. You feel me? I be thinking a lot of this shit ain't even like that big for them to make a conspiracy out of it. They don't care that much. They showing you that shit. I don't know why, but you know what I'm saying? They show you they don't give a damn about this shit, man. Because it took so much. It took her dad was damn near on the news 15 times before the FBI even picked it up. This shit was literally gonna be swept under the rug. They was not looking for this girl, man. They did not give. That's just the sad thing about it. This shit didn't even make the news, man. This shit wasn't all on the news. This shit wasn't like it wasn't even out there. That's what I said. We made this shit popping like YouTubers and other people made this shit popping because they picking up shit that ain't making the news to try to make it make the news. If you get what I'm saying, they picking up shit that ain't getting no exposure that should be getting exposure. The laws was never putting this on the news. The only way I found out about her is social media, not no news. There wasn't no news clip out about her at all until the Facebook group started going, until all the vlogs started going and getting thousands and thousands of views. Then you seen the first news clip about the shit. But it's crazy that people have to work like that to get some attention. You know what I'm saying? That's what we ain't really looking at. Like, it be so much shit going on out here, man. I be asking myself why I didn't make the news. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I be like, damn, why that shit ain't on the news? It might scroll down at the bottom in some words, but they ain't make the news. You feel me? What's up with it, Mark Secret? That's what be in real life. That's what be a little bit alarming because we ain't really paying attention to the trend. You know what I'm saying? The process. Like we really got to get out there and make this shit go viral for them to get involved. But I'm asking myself why. Kanika Jenkins is one of the most biggest examples. Why did her mom have to do so much for the laws to finally come looking for her? Like, did we ever ask ourselves that? This is a young lady, young as hell. This shit had to go so big for them to even investigate it. And she been missing for more than 24 hours. I don't get that. That's the part. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out right now. And we sit up here looking at talking about all this other crazy stuff, but we ain't looking at the process. Yeah, look this. Hey, Ashley, hey, I'm rocking with you with that. I understand that. I know. I got man, say. I know, man. I done grew up around them. I done went to school with them. They the ones that get you in the Mercedes, man. Y'all gotta stop playing. They know how to do all that CP and everything you need. You get you a man, say. I don't want to be hippie out to the gate. Get you a CP and see what that do for you. Get you a whole secure line of credit like that. You just going into anything, you can get that shit going. You can get that shit going. Out here, they the ones that's running all the little tax businesses, the CPN, the credit repair, everything. Facts. Like some Nigerians, Africans that hit me to some game that I ain't even never know about when I was young. Straight like that. I rock with them. Separate made some real money with them too. I'm trying to tell you. They be knowing. That's why they always be having Benzes and BMWs. You see what I'm saying? Have you ever asked yourself, look at this, Alexis Morales. She riding around a BMW truck that got her name on license plate, allegedly bought by her baby dad that's Nigerian, that's out here trying to be a citizen. Like look at the process, man. Look at the process. Like let's stop playing all the time, man. This shit ain't always a game. Look at the process. We looking at the whole. This shit just getting exposed even more and more. Now let me ask you this: Alexis Morales' baby daddy, where is he from? Can anybody tell me that? Where is he from? Where is Alexis Morales' baby daddy from? No, he's not. Yeah, he's Nigerian. He's Nigerian. I'm trying to tell you, man. Like, man, shit, I can't make this shit up. And my thing is, I ain't even trying to convince nobody. That's y'all world. You know what I'm saying? I know for a fact they be coming out here having so many companies and shit, you wouldn't even believe it, man. They come out here in a BMW. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them come out here in some big dog shit. I mean, no, yeah, she's definitely gone, Sky. They know that. They got that shit. They seen it. They didn't brought them dogs. They didn't found. They said they found evidence that she's been murdered. You know what I'm saying? She ain't hiding. She's not. Yeah, they found evidence that she's murdered. For real. They're not even gonna put that out there. They're gonna keep the hope too before they do all that. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Bossy Ella? Hey, what's up with it, Jay?
Yo,
Hey man,
boss.
say, man, let's come, man, come with some politics, man. Speak to them for a little bit, man. I know you got. I can tell the way you be talking. You guys streeting. You know the ins and out of some of this shit, bro. Come on, man.
Yo, what's good with you, family?
Man, I'm just sitting here looking at it. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I want to tap in on Vontae.
Oh yeah, Vontae. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
We was just talking about Felicia. Do you know anything about that?
No, I'm not up on it.
Felicia Felicia Johnson case and shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, hit me to the Felicia Johnson case.
All right. So she from Cali. She came. She celebrated her birthday in Cali. Let's get that correct. She celebrated her birthday in Cali with her dad. That's where they was at. When you seen the pictures and all that, and the big, all the balloons and stuff, and her friends that was in Cali. She came in Houston, still celebrating her birthday, allegedly to meet, just holler at a few family members or whatever, and
Oh, wait a minute.
decide, decide to make some little money. You know
At
what I'm
the
saying?
club. Yeah, at the
Yeah,
club. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I'm up on
Come to
that case.
find out, look at this. Come to find out now, she never got taken from no club or nothing. That didn't happen.
Oh, see, I
They
didn't
got
know
footage
that.
of her, of this dude, this Nigerian dude, picking her up from an apartment at 4 a.m.
Okay.
and taking her to another apartment that they said where he did her at. He killed her.
So she never made it to the club.
I think she made it to the club, but she left safely from the club. But she didn't go there and fill out no application or nothing. She just went, from my understanding.
Yeah, I'm up on that case. I remember when it first happened, but I didn't hear no more about it.
Yeah, so she that didn't happen, bro. You see what I'm saying? She didn't get snatched from no club or nothing. Everybody was trying to shut the club down. That didn't happen. It just didn't happen.
Yeah, that was the last I heard of it. Was that she had went because I know she from Cali and she came to
Yeah,
celebrate her birthday, and she apparently had went to this club to make a little money or whatever. At least that's what they said in the media. And
yeah,
she supposedly had disappeared from the club. That was the last I knew of it. But yeah,
yeah.
I'm
It
up on
didn't
that case.
happen. This is what happened. The FBI done already they solved the case, man.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they solved the case, bro. That's why they
Okay.
wasn't pressing the club and shit. You know what I'm saying? They already know what the hell going on. You feel me?
Yeah. Okay.
That's why they ain't pressed the club like everybody wanted to do. Everybody's like, the
Yeah.
police must be in on it because they're not. They already got the footage. We already knew they had the footage. The club, one of the club manager got on the news and said, "Yeah, we gave him the footage," and she didn't. They sat there and told you how the club worked. Said she did not come up here and do no damn no interview at no 12 o'clock. You're not even handing out applications. That never happened.
Yeah, you put me up on
But
game, boss. I didn't even
but
know that
she
the
did.
case had been solved or whatever.
Wasn't
So
she?
you put me up on game, fam.
Yeah. Look, hey Stepper, they don't give out
Mm-hmm.
applications and do job interviews at 12 when on
Oh,
Saturdays when the club's crunk, bro.
12 in the. I mean, 12 in the morning.
Not at night. At nighttime when the club jumping.
No,
When
hell
when
no, they
when
ain't doing
Pooh
that.
Shiesty and them niggas in there, they're not auditioning.
Nah, they doing that in the
I don't even
daytime, like
understand
in
why
the
people
morning or
even
something.
believe that. When I heard
Come
that,
on, man.
I already knew off
Like
top that
people,
ain't what's going on because
Hey,
they have
yeah,
certain
these people
days like
crazy.
Sundays and stuff where they do that.
Yeah,
That's what
I
the
don't even
manager
think they do it
said.
on
He
the
said we don't do it like that. Nobody just walking in and getting no application until 12 o'clock.
right. That don't even make sense.
hello.
Hey, what's up with
Yeah,
it, boss Ella?
Hey, I work two jobs now. I just started my second job Friday, but so that's why I haven't. I do listen to you though. After you off air, that's when I can catch you. But I got off at 9, so I can catch you now live. But I'm gonna tell you like this. I used to be a stripper, and like you were saying, when I listened to you last night after you got off live about how
Mm-hmm.
the stripping world work, it is
Mm-hmm.
dangerous. You do run into some crazy psychos, and they will fool you.
Mm-hmm.
They had the best, dressed good, smell good, got the look, and they be the dangerous ones and got all the money. And
Yeah. I used
like
to
you was
work at
saying,
the strip club with the DJ. We was the DJs.
yeah,
I
and I
was I
did
was
for a
connected
few
with them. I
years.
walk in there anytime I want to, at any time of the night to
And
get a
you do
bottle if
have
I
to
want to.
audition. They don't do auditions at night. You do auditions like from 8, probably until like 5, or you left like from there. You ain't no
Yeah,
you
facts.
not
When
audition
the
at
club
night.
ain't busy,
Right, exactly.
when the house mom ain't
Mm-hmm.
busy, because the manager said
hmm
he said if she was doing that, the only person she would have talked to was the house mom, and the house mom gonna tell her we're not doing
hmm
it. You gotta talk to the house mom. The house mom gonna set you up to do it, but they can't. The house mom ain't even available to talk to at this time. She too busy working. It's prime time. It's prime. You know what I'm saying? 12 o'clock on a Saturday. Ain't no time for the house mom to be setting up audition.
No, I
They
ain't doing
gotta
no
work.
audition in the nighttime. Nah, that's crazy for people to even believe that shit. Like, what's wrong with
Yeah,
people?
they gotta work. They gotta work. And
Yeah.
that's what the manager say. Said
Can
that
you hear me?
they said if anything that she would have talked to the house
Okay,
mom, the
go
house
some
mom said
kind
they
of
didn't
way.
talk to her. That never happened. You know what I'm saying? It just didn't happen.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
crazy.
she must have lagged out. Hold on,
But
I'm gonna
yeah, man,
put
I
this
wouldn't have
up,
seen that video, man. That's still crazy how they did that. That young
bro.
dude. Man.
All right, now okay, now on we gonna go because we having a
That's
whole
crazy.
open conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm trying to
open
smoke
top,
and shit. I'm trying to smoke and talk at the same time. But on that money
man. That's
game Vonte, bro, when you looked at that video,
man,
did it look
crazy.
like they was trying to just rob him for his chain, my nigga?
It's like they was, I don't know what they were trying to do. Like that was
My
like, you
bad.
know
I
what I'm
hit the
saying?
wrong button.
It's like he had to get back up. You know what I'm saying? Like four other people came in the store because like dude wasn't going. It like his shirt was ripped up. It looked like it started from the outside and
But
shit.
no,
Oh,
but I'm
dude.
saying they already had his chain and his
Oh, they
money.
had already had the chain at the point.
They
Oh,
been to
okay.
snatch his chain off his neck. They snatched it.
So what else they were trying? Like I don't understand
Then
what
remember,
else they were trying to do.
old boy walked back to him and did that. They walked
Right.
like the law said that he walked back, caught everything, and did that. They already been and robbed him. They was beating him up in there for a minute.
I don't see what's the point of him shooting them and doing all that. Like that was weird.
Yeah, because they already had the chains and the gun. Even academics spoke like bro, they already had the chains and the money. There was no reason to do anything extra no more. They already had it. He was right there laying. They could have just and they could have just left, and their face wouldn't have been on the camera or nothing.
I mean, the thing
That
about
shit
it
weird.
though, boss, was you
That
look
shit
at it, man.
weird.
Those was black men, bro. You know, that was black on black crime, bro. You know,
Weird.
we are our own worst enemy, man. For them to do that boy like that, there was no need for that, bro.
Yeah, because they already had. They see like they're looking at it. They're calling it a botched robbery. So you know what botch mean, right? A robbery
Yeah,
where
Yeah,
you
yeah.
messed up at.
yeah.
Like they been had everything. They didn't have to do all that. They didn't
And I'm
have to
glad
even
you're
put their
speaking
face
on
on
it
the
too, though.
camera. They didn't have to come behind the thing. They been already had stuff that his shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm glad you're speaking on it though, boss, because I think with Trouble and then with FBG Cash, Vontae was
Oh
kind of
man.
overlooked. You
Yeah, it
know,
might get overlooked. He's getting
Yeah, because I
overlooked.
didn't know who he was. I didn't know who he was.
yeah,
He
Never
an
heard of
LA
him.
rapper. He was in New York. You know what I'm saying, or something like that,
Yeah,
right?
he must was a
yeah,
local rapper. But he probably
Yeah.
known some in the LA area, I guess. And well, obviously in the LA area.
yeah. He was known on
But see,
really
yeah,
underground.
LA and New York, they know each other. But you know what I'm saying? That's just like how Pop Smoke. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. They know who he was.
Yeah,
They did.
they knew exactly
They
who
knew
he was.
who he was. They didn't just walk past a pharmacy and see him. You know what I'm saying? They knew who he was.
Nah, I don't think they know who Vontae was because he's a local rapper. You know, Pop Smoke is worldwide though, but they probably seen
Nah,
it
no, that
change
I'm
though.
saying that New York, see, that's
Yeah,
different from
they
the South. New York and LA, they different entities. Like we don't even know their drill rappers' names and stuff, but they know each
yeah,
other because they out there. They
Yeah, they
didn't
know.
walk
nah,
past a
but
pharmacy and seeing him
but yeah,
because
what I'm saying, yeah,
he
they
wasn't
seen
even
his
flossing
change.
like that. You
Yeah,
can
yeah, but
tell
they
the way
seen
they
his
came
change
in.
though.
Nah,
Like shit,
bro,
like
bro,
Because
they came the
Vontae was
way,
out there.
bro. You watched the whole video, Stepper. The way they did
yeah,
that was real personal, my nigga. Ain't
Yeah,
no
yeah,
because
way.
but
I
like what
mean,
I'm
he was out there for a show, so you know they knew him as
Yeah,
far
he
as
already promoted. Yeah, and they say he was flashing money
yeah,
earlier in the day.
right.
They say he was showing out flashes of little money earlier in
Yeah,
the day. He was
yeah,
out there for a show. So he
uh,
out there, if he local, that's why he fucking with New York because them niggas, they got their own little left. That's like Fort Worth and North Dallas type of shit. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
That's how that shit work. They know the drill rappers and stuff out there. We don't know them, but they know
yeah,
who he was, bro.
yeah, real talk.
right, right,
Yeah, that's their platform.
yeah. There's that
They
little
know who he
underground
was.
drill, like yeah, the little so that little lane, the drill lane out there up north and
Yeah,
all that.
yeah, that's their lane.
Yeah,
Cause he ain't out here performing. He's still in his lane. Like you say, he
Yeah,
was local, so he in
you know,
his
some New
lane.
York people, yeah, you know, some New York got that drill way, just like Chicago got the way, yeah. So yeah,
Yeah, they right across from each other. They associated. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
yeah,
That's like the first place you gonna go when you start blowing up to do a show, either there or there, here or there, right? You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You ain't
yeah.
gonna just fly. You know what I'm saying? You got to work the city, you know what I'm saying? Your
You gotta
platform. You
work
know what I'm
where they,
saying?
yeah, yeah,
They know who you
mm-mm.
is, just like a lot of people didn't know who Mo3 was at all.
yeah.
But
But
everybody
And
out
just
here
like
knew
and
from
as
here
far
to
as
there. They
drill,
knew. You
as
know what I'm
far
I
as
saying?
mean,
drill,
yeah,
boss,
yeah. But I'm
a
just
lot of
saying though,
people.
like he'll even smaller artists do help, but that dude was though, because I mean, if
He
you look
had
up
some
his shit,
money though.
you know,
He had a little. He was getting up there though. Just that's why I
I'm
say,
talking for like
just
his views on YouTube and like he wasn't that big though. Like he,
yeah. That's why I'm saying, man. Everybody be thinking that YouTube and stuff shows how big you is. It really don't, because a lot of artists that be really getting out there, they don't even be having the YouTube. They don't even put that
Right.
shit out there. Just like FBG Cash. his YouTube just barely started blowing up, getting a
Right,
meal.
you
But they
right,
say
you
he was
right.
supposed to be on the Tonight Show and everything before that shit happened to him. It was like, why was he even out there? He's finna do some big interviews and shit. But FGB Cat, you know what I'm saying? His shit barely started blowing up, but everybody know that he was like the
He was,
successor from FBG. Like that's his people. Like he can really say he with them. That's why the light went to him. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, cause the duck, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. But his Instagram and all that shit was not popping like that at
Nah,
first.
it wasn't. Also not like
But
that.
he
It
was
wasn't.
still getting some bags.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
He was still getting some bags because he ain't even focused on that. He don't even have to.
yeah.
He wasn't
But
worried
just
about
like LA
producing
drill,
none of
LA
that.
drill,
Like,
you talk about like Draco, like
yeah,
on the West Coast, everybody knew Draco. He wasn't really worldwide
Yeah,
known, but in LA,
yeah,
yeah,
but he
his
was
shit wasn't
known though.
popping. See,
Yeah,
look at this,
yeah, but
bro. Look at this, bro. I was looking
he
at
wasn't known like that. But he was.
I was looking at FGB Cash, FBG Cash, because I already been looking at him and shit. Now I seen his stuff wasn't doing numbers, bro. Now I look up today, almost every video he dropped got
He
a
was
million
doing some
plus,
numbers though, but not
a
just no
million
big
plus.
numbers before he
yeah,
died.
yeah,
He was
Cash
doing
was
some
doing
numbers before
numbers.
he died, but
Cash
Yeah,
was
he
not
was
no
doing.
big
I'm saying
numbers.
no. I'm saying like
Right.
a million plus now. He on it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It
Yeah.
looked like, and I've been looking at it. I fuck with the drill shit, Chicago shit. So I've been looking at Cash. I've been looking at everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
So
Like
like
I've
I
been
know.
to.
I'm like,
I was
damn,
looking at FBG Duck. I fucked with Duck before Duck got killed.
yeah. And see, Duck wasn't even getting as much as, but see, when he made that, it's a real nigga part. That's what really got him on. But he wasn't really
And
getting as
sliding.
much
He
exposure,
dropped that sliding
as you
too.
thought he would. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
wasn't even getting that shit like that. FBG Duck
Yeah.
himself wasn't getting all that shit, millions and millions of views.
no, he
But
wasn't.
he still had a deal and had a bag though.
He still, yeah, you know what I'm saying? He was
Yeah,
independent. You know what I'm saying? Just,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he
but
got killed before he can blow all the way up.
yeah,
He got
but
killed in the
FBG
process.
Duck was on the grind. No, I was fucking
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
you
he
know,
him.
he
still
was gonna
had
get
money
bigger.
though. You know what I'm saying?
He was
Did you
gonna get
see?
bigger though.
Look at this. Did you see before all this shit happened with FBG Duck? You see the kind of car he gave his mama?
I don't know about all that. I ain't see that.
He like a Phantom, nigga. Suicide Doze, Rolls Royce, or
Nah,
something
I
he
ain't
gave to
seen
his
that.
mama.
No, I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
that was say you just got to go back and look
Nah,
before
cause he didn't really get too much
all
money
that,
out of
bro.
that
Before
deal
look at this,
though.
before
He didn't really
Yeah,
get too much money out of that
bro,
deal
before
though,
he got
boss. I'm
look at
not
this,
trying to tell
bro.
you.
That's why I was asking myself is how the hell he give his mama that car
I didn't see nothing like that. You know, his
before
mama
he
really
had a
ain't.
deal. I mean, well, he
Nah,
did have a
nah,
deal, bro. He did
nah.
have a
Yeah,
deal.
yeah, his
He
mama
did
them
have
still
a
in
deal.
Chicago. Like, you know what I'm saying? He didn't even have enough. You know, I
No,
don't think he really
FBG
just
Duck
had
did
it
have
like
a
that.
deal,
Like that.
bro. He did have a deal. He had a deal
I don't
before
know.
he
I mean, yeah, yo, he had a deal, but he didn't get paid
tried to
that much
go
money though.
before he
He
tried to
didn't get
go
that much money out of the deal
independent.
though.
No, look. Before he tried to go independent with Empire, he had like a deal. That nigga
Nah, he
did have
wasn't
a
with
deal.
Empire.
No, he
He-
tried to go independent with him. He tried to sign with Empire.
yeah, but like when he signed that deal, like a lot of other rappers, when they sign records, they don't get that much money though. Like they, you know what I'm saying? Like it be bubblegum money. Like they gotta,
Yeah,
you know
that's
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying. No, FBG Duck already been signed before all that shit happened to him, bro. That's what I'm trying to
Nah,
say.
Well, and it don't be about them being signed. You got to think
He
what
already
they
been
doing
had
on the
money, bro.
side. They
He
be
been a
having that
supplier,
side
bro. Like
hustle
if you
money.
ever look up the whole thing, he was that nigga on that side for them. He was carrying the torch.
yeah, he was the
Even
main
yeah,
rapper.
he
He was
was
the
that
main
dude.
face. You know, he was the face of everything. He was the only rapper that was supposed to, you know,
Look,
for the
bro. Okay, look at
GD
this. This is
side.
what I'm
Definitely.
saying. Look up LBG Duck by his mama. Like he brought her like a phantom before all this shit. Like a
I
year
never seen it
before
though.
all
I
shit.
never seen it though,
yeah, I
because
never
like his
seen it
Just look
family,
it
either.
up. I'm
because his
saying just
family
look it
was still
up.
in
Just look it up.
Chicago. Nah, you know,
It's
his family
white.
was
Look at
still
this.
in the hood though.
It's white. Look at this. It's white with suicide doors and red interior.
But it's a
I
lot of
never
rappers
seen.
who family still in the hood and they be cashing out
Now
on
I'm
them.
just
That's
saying though, like he didn't really have it like how you know what I'm saying?
he
Like how
Yeah,
probably
Boss
did, but he
said,
had it where he could
he
buy his
didn't have it
house.
like that.
And you
Like
don't
he
know
was on
what
his
he was
way up
getting
how
on
can
though.
the
you say
side.
that though? You can't count that
Nah,
man's pockets.
Right.
nah. What
You
I'm
gotta
saying
tell
is
that
just
nigga
right
You
here
how.
don't
though.
know
Look
that
at
what
this.
he had on the
Everybody know him
side.
out there for a reason, bro. It wasn't just no. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what I'm
Everybody knew
saying,
who
he
he
had
was.
money to move himself though. But I'm talking like to move his whole family. He didn't have
He
that
had
type of
money
money.
to move his
No, we
family.
ain't
They
talking
probably
about that. He bought his
he
mama a
probably was in the
car.
working. They
Yeah, you know what I'm
probably was
saying?
in the
But
Yeah,
yeah,
working.
yeah,
I'm
I
saying
never
he bought
seen
his
that
mama
though.
a car. Yeah, he said he didn't have enough money. He said himself he gonna move everybody out, but that's what he really was in a position to do it, and he was still lingering around.
Yeah, he was
That's what
probably
people don't
still,
understand about him.
doing stuff. But I'm
Yeah,
pretty
he was
sure he
still
had the
lingering
money to
around, and
move his
everybody was
family.
saying that shit. Like, why you still lingering around, bro? You on? You know what I'm saying? They was saying that. Look, hold on, hold
Because
on. I'm
there's
gonna
a
show
lot of
you. You say
rappers
you never
that
seen
make
it.
it,
I never
but
seen LPG Duck buy his mama no Phantom car. Nah, is it a foreign car,
I don't know if
Phantom?
it's a
Nah,
Phantom or not, but
Yeah,
nah,
I
it can't
didn't see that
be.
either.
I ain't never seen that. I ain't even know he.
hold on. But he brought her like two different cars, though. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't never seen him
I
buy her
want to say
nothing on the
this
internet.
one of it got
I
red.
ain't even see
It's
him
not.
buy himself a car. To be honest with you,
Nah,
I
that
never
nigga
seen
had
none of
money.
it.
Hey, that nigga had money, bro. He was moving that way, bro.
I ain't saying he had no money, but I'm just
He
saying.
had to move that way, bro. You understand what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand that. You know
He
what I'm
had to
saying?
move
Like,
that way.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
Of
when
course,
these
you ain't
rappers
gonna
sign
see
these
him.
record
You're not
deals,
gonna see him out there riding on. You didn't even see. Look at this. You didn't even know King Von had a blue Rolls Royce till he came back to O Block with that thing.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? We know he was getting money. He was, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't even staying in Chicago. He was staying in Atlanta.
Yeah,
So he
Vaughn
was
was
Yeah,
getting
getting
up.
but
Like,
I'm
money.
saying,
he was getting money.
Yeah,
Von
Vaughn
wasn't
We
a
was
know
getting
home
Vaughn
right.
was getting
No, I'm
money. You know
saying
what I'm saying?
when
Vaughn was
I'm
getting
saying
money.
when Von had that blue Rolls Royce, he came back to O Block. He wasn't really on like that. A lot of people didn't know him.
Nah, you know, he had that song. That song was big. He was making money off that single. He was with Empire.
Nobody
He
didn't
was
know
getting
him
money.
then, bro. That's
He,
what I'm
he was
saying.
doing shows and all this
Just
shit.
look at just because you don't see, that's the beauty about it. You don't have to be out on BET and all on the radio to
Nah,
make
you
that
don't. You
money,
don't. You know what
though.
I'm saying? You can get it the independent way. You don't have to be on the radio either. I know that. Yes, I know the music business. Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah, he
talking about.
was. I'm
I'm
saying
just saying that
everybody
when
look
these
at this.
rappers,
Everybody that
just
knows
because they sign a
FBG,
deal,
everybody knows FBG. They know he was the one that was put money and supporting that side and put money in people's
yeah, but
pockets.
like
So that's what
Doug
made
wasn't
him a
that
threat.
big though.
That's what made him a threat because he was buying. They say he was buying up all the guns and everything, putting it like
Yeah,
he
yeah,
was.
yes, I know
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
he
you know
had
what I'm
money,
saying?
bro. He had money,
Yeah,
bro.
but that, yeah, he was making money off YouTube and you know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying, features and little stuff like that. But like I don't,
Yeah,
yeah,
when
he
Vaughn
was making
dropped
little money, but
Grandson for President, Vaughn was getting millions of views on
yeah,
YouTube.
Vaughn was getting money though. You know what I'm saying? We all know Vaughn. You know what I'm saying? Vaun moved his whole family to Atlanta. Moved
Yeah,
his mama, his
You know what
brother,
I'm
and them
saying?
all to Atlanta.
But not in the beginning though. Von was still out there solid in the hood in the beginning.
I mean, yeah, until he dropped that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
When
saying?
they
I'm
was
not from
beefing,
63rd.
when they
Shit,
was
when he
beefing,
dropped that
they
crazy
both look
story,
at this. When they was
it was a
beefing, they
rap after
both was
that.
getting their name up in the rap game. Bond was getting a little more traction because who he associated with, but they were both still out there in the hood, bro.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying,
I'm talking about before Von left the hood, FBG still was getting money, bro.
yeah, yo, I'm
He
not
was
saying he
already a
wasn't though.
factor. He was already a factor.
Yeah, yo, said Vaughn had just started being a rapper. Vaughn wasn't no rapper for a long time. He was in and out of jail. He wasn't no rapper at
Yeah,
first.
yeah,
and Von got put on too
Duck had been
because of
rapping
what
since
he
like
was doing.
2010. Duck and like Duck and Billionaire Black and all them started out in King Yellow and Dirk. They started rapping in 2010 or something. Like that was back at the
Yeah,
beginning. Chief Keef them.
I
Vaughn wasn't
know.
rapping then.
Everybody know that Von got put on,
Yeah, but yeah, he got
but
put in
back then
position. Yeah, he
they
got put in
both was
position,
head to
but
head. This the ear, like you know what I'm saying. The voice
But
for
his
both
grind and
on
work
each
ethic and
side.
talent blew him up though. He got put in position, but you got to take advantage of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Vaughn had the talent, the grind, and the work ethic, and the image.
yeah.
He
Because all
blew
I
up.
knew
Yeah.
about Vaughn was,
Well, this is what I'm saying.
in and
This is
out
what
of
I'm saying,
jail at
bro.
first.
Do this, bro. I remember rocking with Duck before any of that, and
I,
he was
yeah,
doing his thing, bro. Like I'm not
yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah,
lie, I cannot
He was
cap on
holding
that,
down for
bro.
the GDs, but I'm just saying though, he
That
wasn't as
nigga, no,
big
I'm
as.
saying he was making money.
Yeah, I'm not saying he
He
wasn't
was
making money though.
rapping.
Yeah, he was making money, but I'm just saying though, like he wasn't making money like you know what I'm saying, like where shit he can move. That's all I was saying. He wasn't
Yeah,
making
I
no
mean,
money like where he could
I
move his
didn't say
family.
he made money where he can move the whole hood out. Like nobody said that. I'm just saying he was a factor
Yeah. He
at
was
that
getting money.
point.
Yeah.
He
He
was a
was because
factor. That's why you only know. That's why you hear his name.
yeah,
He
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
already
Of
out
course he was a factor, and he was gonna get bigger and bigger. That's why they took him out. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why he got
yeah.
there.
taken out because they
So
knew he
look,
was gonna
that's
get
what.
bigger and
Okay,
bigger.
so let me ask you this: what about FBG? Cash? Do you see
Same
Cash
way,
was
he was on
blowing
his way
up?
too.
He was
Yeah,
blowing
he was
up.
going up. Yeah, he was
Cash was
going
gonna
up.
blow.
Yeah,
Cash was gonna blow for sure.
Yeah,
but
he's no.
Cash got caught slipping.
Go to Cash's YouTube. all his last videos got millions views now.
Yeah.
He's already going up. He's supposed to do a big ass interview. That's why people are like, why the fuck was he out there? He's supposed to be doing some big ass shit, and he just made a detour. You know what I'm saying? On his way to doing some big
Well,
shit.
well, from what I heard, he was visiting his mama. You know what I'm saying? He was over there in that neighborhood because his mama lived over there. A lot of these bloggers don't know what they be talking about. They just
Yeah,
be
no, I
talking.
ain't talking about that. I'm saying the girl that he was with at 5 o'clock, bro.
Yeah,
Everybody
but
saying his people. I'm talking about his real people, like oh boy, King Yellow. Now I'm saying like, man, why didn't? Because he
he
was
was
out
in
there
his
to do a
mom.
big interview, and then he was
Right.
supposed to go next week to do some real big shit. He was
He
really
had left the
celebrating his
studio.
success.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's
He had
just
left
like
the studio
Moneybag
and
Yo.
went by his mom
Moneybag
crib.
Yo had money, and his baby mama and them are still living in the hood.
I don't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's he
Yeah,
say, she say stuff.
Yeah.
that ain't he say she say. That's known fact
Okay, but shit, do you live
because
in Memphis?
because
Do you live in Memphis?
Moneybag Yo didn't move until everybody started getting killed.
Do you
Then he
live in
packed
Memphis
his
though?
stuff up and
Do you live in
got up out of
Memphis?
there. Do you where you
Do you
live
live in
at?
Memphis?
You don't gotta live
I
anywhere
live
to
in
know
Dallas though.
something. So
No, but
what
I'm saying
that
you're going off
means?
the but you're going off internet YouTube stuff. That stuff
I
don't
go by
like
what
No,
you
the
going off
rappers
there.
but
say out their mouth.
Moneybag Yo, baby mama did still stay out there in Memphis though.
Right,
I
she
don't
still
know.
staying in the hood.
I
No,
don't
you know
know.
that Stepper. You say
I
that's
don't know
where
if
she
she lived in
died
the
at.
hood though.
He
You know what I'm
just
saying? That's
like
what
to
I'm
be
saying.
confrontation. He don't know
Now,
nothing.
you know what I'm saying? I don't know if she lived. Don't nobody on this panel know if she lived in the hood.
We
I don't
do
know.
know because when she got killed, they
Okay,
stated
all right.
everything on the
She
news
didn't
and
get killed.
facts.
No, that wasn't her on there. You know, so she overdosed. See, I don't know what y'all be
It
talking about.
don't
Y'all just
matter
be
what
talking.
happened. She's dead and she still stayed in the hood and she was
All right,
money
okay.
back, yo, baby mama.
Okay, he got
Yeah, I
like
mean
6 baby mamas, but okay though.
she
It
was
don't
in
well one
Memphis
of
when
them.
it
It don't
happened
I
matter.
though.
don't know where
The,
she
the
lived at. You know
money
what I'm saying?
money bag yo had, he could have moved all 8 of his baby mamas 10, 20 if he wanted
I
to.
don't know, man. You know, so I'm
Right?
just
So don't
saying. You know,
speak,
all I'm
don't
saying
knock
is this: I
us
don't
for
know where she
something you
lived at.
don't know.
I don't know where she lived at. Cause do you know where my baby mama live at? I don't
I
know where
don't
nobody
care.
baby
You're not
mama
a
live at on
factor.
her.
You on somebody else's panel.
And you sound goofy.
Because you always get on here to be
Nah,
confrontational. It's
because I
nothing
speak
to
my mind
argue
and say what
about.
I say and mean
We
what I say.
arguing
You know, so
about
I say what I
somebody else
say.
who got money. Where your
Hey,
money at?
but
And
one
you don't
thing we
even
do
know me,
know,
shit. So I don't
one
even
thing
care
we
Because
know
about
they
what
is
you
want to
talking
know
about.
you and
You
don't
know,
care to know
one
you
thing we
because
well,
do
I
know
don't.
for a
Well,
fact.
it
you
is
on
what it
Moneybag
is.
Yo,
somebody else's
baby mama did
platform.
stay in Memphis.
You're
All you
not
gotta
even
do
a,
is go to
right,
her
Yes,
exactly.
Facebook and
yes.
shit,
I
see
know
where
that
she
though. I don't know
stayed at.
about her living in the
She do
hood. So I
be in
don't
the
know nothing
hood.
about that.
All you gotta do is go to her
There's still
page
the
and see where she
hood.
be at.
He
That's
didn't
all
move
you
her
gotta do.
Well, you know what
to
I'm saying? That's
Vegas
cool
or
though. You know what I'm saying?
Hollywood. She still stayed in the hood. He got
Well,
I
on
I
don't
her
know
don't even
about
know.
no
page.
specific ass details. I think that shit don't matter. You know what I'm
Yeah, you know what I'm
saying?
saying? I don't really know. You know what I'm saying? All I
But she
know is
was
this.
still
I don't
out
even know how
there.
we got on that though. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah.
even know how we even got on
She
that
was
Got
topic.
on that
still
because
out
you
there
was
though.
just
I can
saying,
tell
he
you that
said,
she was still out there.
Duck could move his mom out the hood. And I was just saying, like, just because rappers don't be moving quick like we
I'm
think they
talking about
should
your, you know,
move.
I'm not talking about baby. I'm talking about your moms, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, so I'm talking about you, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Like, you know, like
Look this.
you, your
We
See,
mom.
don't know
look,
how
that's
he
the
was
thing. Look
moving or
this.
what
That's
he
the
had
thing about it
planned.
is a
That's
lot
what
of
I'm talking
people
about when
don't
I say
want you to
moving your
move them
family
out
out
the
there.
hood too. Look,
Huh?
that's what. Okay, you notice what happened with Honeycomb
Shit, you know,
Brazy
so
and
we,
his people.
you know what I'm saying? Shit, we all know a
They
bunch
said
of
they're
rappers
not
got
gonna leave. They said they're
shit,
not
shit.
leaving.
We all know a bunch of damn rappers got cousins in the hood still. We know that shit. And
Yeah,
brothers or
they
I'm
don't
whatever.
want to
talking
leave
about
it.
people
They
like
wouldn't even
baby
leave if you
mamas,
wanted them
fathers,
to.
daddies,
That's what I'm saying. A lot of
brothers,
people ain't gonna leave
sisters,
just because you got some money.
grandmothers.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
I'm
look
talking about.
at
Yeah.
Black Youngster ugly self. His grandma still was living in the hood, but
Because
with a
she
broke
choose to
down
live there. She
house.
don't want to
Yeah, she
live. I
choose.
mean,
Yeah, a lot of them.
but a lot of people don't be
That's
want
what
to
they
leave the
say.
hood
How
either,
can
though.
she say that
Yeah,
out
they
her
want to stay
mouth?
in the hood.
Yeah, a lot of people
That
Some
ain't
ain't
people want
riding
to
that
stay in the hood,
wave.
though.
Yeah, a lot of people ain't riding that wave. Like, oh boy,
right.
you know what I'm saying? His grandparents said, we not leaving our house that
Right.
we've
People
been
just
here, that
because
we
they don't
built,
move them
that
don't
we
mean that they
own.
ain't had the money. They
Yeah, they're
still
not
want to
going.
stay
Yeah, a
there.
lot of people ain't gonna just ride that wave though. That's a
Yeah.
decision because a lot of people I know for a fact, even when I move out here from my city, a lot of people say, yeah, we gonna come too. They never left. No matter how much shit happened out there, they still out in that bitch.
Because
For real.
remember, Rollo bought that apartment building in the hood before he got locked up. So a
Yep.
lot of
That
times
was
they
dumb,
stayed
too.
in the hood.
That was dumb. That was dumb, too, for him to do that, but that what got him locked up.
And
Yeah.
then look, he already had a lot of properties in the hood too. He
I
had
don't want no
apartments and
properties in
shit.
the hood.
He had apartments. He had an apartment complex, didn't he?
In the hood. Yeah.
Yeah, he had an apartment complex in the hood, like two
See,
of them.
like, if I do something that, you know what I'm saying? If I do something like that, I don't even want my name on it. Like I don't even want nobody to even know there's mine. Like
He probably didn't
'cause
have his name on it. The really,
it's just
real,
too much that
like the
come
thing
with it.
about it, he probably didn't have his name on it like that. Like that's just like that would be speculating that he put out. You know what I'm saying? He probably because most niggas that's moving like that. Of course they're not putting their name on. They ain't putting their name on their cars. They putting that shit in their auntie name and all
Or
that
their
shit. We
baby
know how
mama
niggas
name.
move.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we know
Yeah.
how niggas move. But the feds still can track that shit no matter what you do.
Yeah. Shit,
You
once
ain't
them
playing
feds
with
come,
them. Yeah, I'm saying you're not playing with them like that.
once the
Yeah, but I
feds
wanted to
come,
go
shit.
back to what the homie was saying though, because I followed after Chief Keef came out, then I started following Chicago Drill and Young Pappy and L.A. Capone and all them cats, that was talented. They got took out, but they got millions
They
and millions
did.
of views after they got killed.
Yeah, they did. Like once they get killed, that's when the views go up and the streams and all this shit. But
Yeah, yeah. But Von, I knew about Von though when he was in ATL with Dirk. And I was like, oh, okay, Von is hard because I was fucking with his music. And then once he got, started dropping consistent music, I started fucking with Von.
uh-huh.
Yeah, but that grandson for president, that was what did it for me. Like he was out there thugging, but he was talented as fuck. If he would have just concentrated on his music and left all that thugging alone, he'd still be here.
Yeah, he would have.
Cause Von
Yeah,
was
he
the one
did.
that took off on Quando. So
Yeah, he did.
yeah, if you look at that video, he took off first. But
He did. Yeah.
If Von would have just calmed
See,
down,
look,
Yeah, he was
look,
whooping
look,
our
look,
butt
look. Okay,
too.
look at this. Hey,
yeah,
check this out. Hey,
And
hey,
they
y'all
had
hear
to
me out
shoot
for
him
one
because
second, bro.
if you
Y'all hear
get
me out
fighting head up, why need to
look,
shoot
look.
somebody?
Hey, hold on. Hey, y'all hear me out for 1 second. I think that if and shit and buts is what probably got FBG in cash in the situation because somebody had to put in his ear. Yeah, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like all that shit that's what got him out there right there like that, bro. All that extra shit about
Yep.
it's cool and this and that ain't gonna happen. This you know how he was moving anyway. Everybody, even King Yah said that nigga was too
Yeah.
smart. He don't know how somebody like he could have pulled over to get some top or whatever and smoke a blunt, but that wasn't the right idea. Somebody,
He
you
got
know what I'm saying? He was persuaded. Like that nigga ain't even moving like that, bro. He
he got
never
killed in
been
front of his
moving like
mama house, bro. That's what I've been trying to tell you. He got killed in front of his mama house over there.
it don't matter. Look at this, it don't matter. He's sitting out on the block
People
at
think,
like 5 a.m., bro.
yeah,
And
he
he
had left the
knows better
studio.
than
You know what
that.
I'm saying?
He knows better
One of
than
his,
that, though.
he had left the studio. He was tired. He went to his mama house and he had a girl in the car with him. So like, so whoever, they must have followed. I don't know. It's crazy. Like maybe somebody followed him from the studio, but they say
Bro,
he
he
got
was sitting,
killed
bro, Stepper.
in
He
front of
was
his
sitting
mama field.
outside in the car, probably smoking or whatever with this girl. She sleep in the car. Sitting outside. He was supposed to be going to her crib. He was posted outside at 5 a.m. And he
Yeah,
getting a whole bag, bro.
yeah.
That's the whole reality of it. He was posted outside,
See, it's so
posted
many
up at
stories,
five
bro. You know
some
what
in
I'm
the
saying? People
morning.
don't really. It be so many stories. People don't really be knowing exactly what happened.
yeah,
Yeah, but
Cause
the
like
only thing that we know,
these
we
YouTube
seen the
bloggers just
real
run
news
with
clip of
anything.
where it happened at and everything. He was outside in the car at
Yeah, he was
that time.
outside the car. Yeah,
Yeah, we
he
know
was
that
visiting
though.
his mom.
I ain't
Yeah,
looking at what everybody else saying. I'm looking at the
yeah,
facts. He was outside in the
yeah.
car,
Right.
like that time in the morning. I
Uh,
mean, and he's supposed to be doing a big interview and everything, all this big stuff there in the next week.
yeah. You shouldn't even put yourself in that type of position to be outside that time, knowing that, like, nigga, you got options trying to end your life, nigga. Like, but
And you supposed to be going to do some big like Tonight Show type of stuff. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Some big stuff.
he's supposed to be posted up somewhere at the Ritz Carlton in
Yeah,
Chicago.
at the
exactly,
hotel that they got
Yeah,
right,
paid for him or whatever he had when he
right,
flew in.
or shit, whatever, shit. He had money. He can go. Like shit, he was. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man, you supposed to been shit. You got tired. You supposed to.
supposed to
Yeah,
be
went to a
posted
nice
up.
little dugout spot. Something.
Because look at this. even any regular person gonna understand this. That 5 a.m. You know that's late, 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 late. Like that means you been partying for real, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like if you post up that early, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, let's say he had left the
Whatever he was
studio. You know
doing,
what I'm saying? Like,
whatever he was doing, smoking and or whatever, come from the studio, no matter what it was, that's just not the times. You see what I'm saying?
uh,
That's not the times
that
to be sitting
trying to
out
be
there,
posted up
bro.
in the hood like that in front of somebody, you know what I'm saying, in a car just dry chilling. It would have seemed
Exactly,
like they were just dry
exactly,
chilling.
exactly. And
Like you
then what
can't
are
do
they
that, you know
saying?
what I'm saying?
Allegedly, what are they saying?
Shit,
Allegedly, they
nigga not
saying
gonna
Lil
even do
Durk
that in
had
Dallas in the
said.
hood.
No, what are they
Uh,
saying? Allegedly, that Lil Durk said.
what are you
I
talking
don't
about?
know
The
if
little
that's true
post
or
or
not. He
whatever?
said don't. He said don't diss D thing and be lingering around messing with hoes and shit. That's murk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He said something like that. He said that in his little rap or something. He said,
And that's like 2 months
not
ago.
saying he. Yeah, that was a couple months ago.
But they
But
starting
you
to
know, them
fall
niggas got
out with
ops though, man.
murders
It ain't
though.
just, you know what I'm saying? Like them niggas
They
got different ops. It ain't just O Block or Dirk now. Like they got different ops out there. Like it's other niggas that don't rap they beefing with in the streets.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
shit could
I
have
ain't even
came
worried
from
about who ops he got because that's some shit we never know, but we know what time he on. That's what I'm
right.
saying. And
Yeah,
he
yo, he
out
was
there
yeah,
sitting outside on that
that
time.
definitely wasn't smart. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like that wasn't smart at all. Like that really was either way it go though, he wasn't, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
he wasn't
so
moving.
so
He
you,
wasn't
you get
moving.
where I'm coming from. We can point out
Yeah,
all the ops and stuff. That's really not even that's going down a rabbit hole. But one thing we do know, the name carry a load too.
right.
yeah.
FBG. So he moved from Chicago.
I don't even
He
see why
don't
he
stay
came
out
back
there.
to Chicago, man. Like at
Look,
that
yeah, he
point, he
don't
should have
even
just
stay
been
out there, bro. He
put
don't
up
stay out there
for
no
a
more.
long time.
Yeah, he out there chilling. You know what I'm saying? He the move from Chicago, which would be the smart thing to do when you get in the bag. But then you out there, they're saying he out there lingering, oh whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like you still sticking around. You still coming. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you can go back to your hood and go back home. You just got to move like the president. You got to move militant, man.
I
Nobody
Yeah.
mean,
trying to
is
tell
that? I
you.
mean, that's ain't that what we saying? Ain't that what we talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
Why
You know
was
what I'm
he
saying? You got to
posted
move
up
some
about it?
more.
Look at this, and then his girl. I mean, his sister saying that it's another chick. It's some chicks that told his location and shit.
And then
His sister
Cash had
said
just
that. You
Yeah,
seen
just
you know
that,
did
what I'm
bro?
that
saying? Yeah,
interview.
you know, he definitely got back though. He definitely got back though. He definitely.
Yeah. Cause Cash had just did that interview where he said he moved strategic. He said he'd never
Mm-hmm.
get got, because of the way he
Yeah, that
moved.
was saying he shouldn't have said that too. They were like, man, he shouldn't have said that, man. Like that's be so crazy. You heard what you just said, bro? I've seen that shit before, man. I seen a nigga that was big time out there in Arkansas, big gangster. He said the nigga was on Gang Bang and Lil. He said I can't be faded. Niggas have tried to take me out too many times. I can't be faded. Nobody. And then like 2 days later,
Right.
he said I
Yeah.
can't be faded on HBO.
And then
Gang
they
Bang
got
and
it.
Lil Rock. That
Yeah.
nigga said he can't be faded.
Then
They
they
say he
got
can't
him.
be faded. Who
Yeah, he
said that?
said can't nobody fade me. They tried too many times. I'm still right here. Nobody, I can't be touched. He said that. Like he said it. I was like, man. And a lot of people out there knew him. Like he was big dog. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Yeah.
right.
That shit was
And he
all
ended up,
HBO and shit, bro.
he ended up getting
Yeah.
killed.
2 days later, in front
Damn,
of the same spot where he said it,
damn.
in front of
Damn.
his crib. They
Okay.
was interviewing him in front of his crib.
Yeah, he must have got backdoored then.
Yeah, he
And
had to
then when I
get
was
back dog.
interviewing, look at this. Then when I was interviewing him, he got into a shootout, and that's when he came back and said, "I can't be
Damn.
faded." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he definitely was back dog.
Shit don't make no sense, man. You know what I'm saying? It don't make no sense.
Yeah, but that's why I say, man, when you on the come up, man, you getting a name out there around, but you already done made it, and you got to move right, man.
Yeah.
Ain't no way you should be sitting in a car at 5 something in the morning. Ain't no way you should be going to a cookie shop. Ain't no way, you know what I'm saying? You should be going over a female house. So to their crib, not knowing what they got going on.
Yeah.
I
Trouble
know,
had
but
no business
Stepper.
going over there.
Okay, Stepper. Now you see how repetitive that shit sound now? Cause we keep saying
Yeah,
that, but everybody doing it. They living their
yeah,
regular lives, bro.
but
Yeah.
They're
you
going to
can't do.
fuck the
Yeah, but
female. They're going
when
to
you
do
in
all
a
that shit. They're
certain
going to
bracket,
knock
you
down
can't
something.
live a regular
So
You
life.
have
that
to
shit ain't
move like
even
the
make. That shit
president,
don't
though. You know
even
what I'm saying?
matter.
Look at Mo
Yeah, it
Niggas is
Three.
matters
still
though.
doing that.
They do
Hey,
matters.
Stepper,
It
remember
matters.
how Stepper, remember how I told you even from the Dolph, I said we always going back and forth. I said, well, niggas still gonna do that shit, bro. And we
Yeah, but you
looking at
can't
it.
do that.
We
You know what I'm saying?
looking
You're
at
not
it.
supposed to do that. Not if you love
Yeah,
yourself and love your
I know
life and
that.
love
That's
your kids.
easier said than done.
Yeah, but man, you can't play with life, man. You can't do that. You can't. So you can't. You
They
know what I'm
probably
saying?
feel like they're playing with life. They done did it too
Hey, man.
much. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I'm just saying,
It's
you can't,
always
Right, but
it's
that's true
easy to give
because
advice when you're
if you
not
got a
living that
certain amount of
life that
money and
they've
you
lived.
driving certain things and wearing certain jewelry,
you just
why
gotta,
put yourself in them situations when you notice
yeah.
you got different ops out here, different targets on your head, and
You
you
have to
notice for a
move right, though.
fact
You could do
you
it. I'm not
right
saying you
you
can't
could
do
right
it.
you could live a regular life,
Yeah.
but you can't
And
keep
see,
going back to where
Move
like
right.
trying to be the
that's the
man until
thing.
you
That's
your
the thing.
money is the bulletproof vest.
I'm not saying that that's the way you're supposed to do it, but I'm saying it's obvious that FBG Cash
Yeah.
himself, he probably been doing that shit for years. Been
Nah, but see,
posting up,
Cash was
moving like
moving
that for
smart, though. You know
years.
what I'm saying?
He been
See,
doing
Cash
it
was
for
one of them dudes
years.
that,
He ain't just pulling up on. He been having females and pulling up on him for years. Been doing that shit.
Yeah,
So he
he
don't
and
feel
it,
no type of
he
way
gave
about it.
somebody
He
time
don't
to
feel no
learn his
type of way
move.
about it. He been
He
doing
should
yeah.
have
that. He
switched
didn't
up.
start. That nigga just didn't start fucking no females and pulling up and posting up.
Yeah, but once you get in a, you know what I'm saying?
That's
Once
the
you get in a
normal
different
action.
tax bracket, once you get, first of all, once your face getting on, it don't matter what you're doing in this world. Once you get famous and get in another tax bracket, you can't move the same way you used to move. Like, that's just what it
I
is.
mean,
You know what I'm saying?
that's common knowledge,
Like, we got to be real, man. You're a
but one thing
brand.
about it
You're a
is,
boss.
yeah,
You're a brand. You're a business.
we can
You
say
have to
that
carry
all
yourself
day.
as such.
We can say that all day,
You
but
know?
what do we keep seeing? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying, though. But
No,
yeah,
no,
that's
no,
them
no, no,
doing it,
no.
Everybody
though.
say you're not
Expecting it
supposed to
there,
do
but
this, you're
you
not
keep
supposed to do
seeing
But
that.
look, but look,
the
but
They
look, but
guys
look.
doing
that
it
beat
every
up
day.
history
Drake, look,
because
It's a
I'm
lot
telling you
of
right
them
now,
that's, yeah,
Drake
but
might
it's
be
a
at
lot of
some
them that's
chick
not
house. We
doing that,
don't
though.
even know.
right. A
Drake
It's a
lot
might
lot
of
be
of
at
them
them
some
is
that's,
chick house
doing
right
that.
now.
but what I'm saying, boss,
It's
it's
called
a
you
lot
gotta
of them
make
that's
smart
not doing it.
moves. You can't
It's a
keep
lot of them
doing
that's
things
moving smart and not
you've
doing
been
that too,
doing
though.
for
You know what I'm saying? You
life
gotta acknowledge that
when
too,
you
though.
get
Yeah,
up
look,
there.
this what I'm saying, bro.
It's a lot of
I'm
niggas
not
from the
saying
hood, from the
I'm not
trenches that's not
saying that
doing
it's
it.
smart, but I'm saying we sound like a broken record right now.
Nah, I'm just saying there's a lot of people that is
Because
moving
we keep
smart. It's a
saying
lot of
this
people
on
that's not.
every case. And I'm
Well,
just
the,
telling
well,
you that niggas move a certain way and they don't give a fuck about how you think they should
well, so-
move. That's just
well,
real life.
hey,
They
so
don't
Right,
they
and
getting
care
they
about
killed.
that
should give an
shit.
F about how they
They
move
sit
because
out there
they'll still
waiting on
be
the
here.
outcome.
Well, hey, so they
It's
getting
some
killed.
niggas that be really waiting on that shit because
Why they
they
don't
know
have a
they ops
bulletproof
can get
car?
them
You know what I'm
anywhere
saying?
they go.
Why they don't got a bulletproof car? Why they don't have a bulletproof vest on? Why they don't got no hitters with them? Why they not moving right? Why they don't got them goons with them? Why they don't got like
I
one or two
don't
people
know.
with them?
Well,
Shit, what
I
you
don't know.
mean?
You tell me why.
I'm
I
just
don't know.
saying though. You know what I'm saying? You can come back to the hood. You got to move right.
Yeah, I
I
don't
Ain't
know
mean,
why.
nobody
yeah,
said
Look,
you
yeah,
can't
because
come
I
back
don't
and do
know
they
that.
why.
think that
Look
that
this,
money is that money
Hey,
bulletproof vest.
Stepper,
They
let me
think
tell
they
you something.
immortal,
I don't know
and
why.
God bless the dead.
I
But
don't know why
you can't
Tupac
think you
was driving with
untouchable because you
Suge when
got
he felt
money.
something.
That
You know what I'm
money
saying?
make you more
Yeah,
tough,
you're right. You're right.
especially when
But
people
I'm
out here
just,
starving.
yeah, money make
I don't
people.
know
Yeah,
why Tupac. I don't know why Tupac was riding with Suge and he felt. Remember, he told his girl. His girl told him, which is Quincy or whatever daughter, and he was like, "Yeah," but he decided to go. He felt it. Why did he go? I don't know. He felt
uh,
safe.
Because he made
He felt
a
safe
stupid
when he was with
decision
Suge. He felt
when he
safe.
knew Suge Knight was against him. That would that see, and we don't want to speak the real because these people dead, and I'm sorry and for their
He
family,
felt
but they
safe.
make dumb decisions.
yeah, they make
They
dumb
Yeah,
think they
yeah.
decisions, man. You got
immortal.
to
He made.
just keep
They
it
think
Look
they
real.
this.
can't be
Look this.
touched,
You know what
and
I'm saying?
they
Let me
know
ask you this.
better.
Okay, let me ask you this. Remember, whenever his girl was telling him no, he'd say, "No, it's Suge. I'm gonna be riding with him." He had a certain level of safetyness he felt like because he ride with Suge. Because that's what he told his girl. He said, "Nah, we good. I'm be riding with Suge." That's what he told his
Mhm.
girl.
But he knew Suge wasn't right. So why would
For
you
some
make
reason,
that
he didn't know.
decision?
For some reason, it might have been in the back of his mind, but he felt good because he knew. See, one thing about it is he knew what he was as far as to Suge. Like it wouldn't make sense to get rid of him because he knew what he was bringing to the table. He was that big
But
asset
Tupac
to
did
Suge.
not
He
need
was
Suge
Suge's
at
biggest
all.
artist, so he
Suge
probably
needed
did feel.
Tupac.
No, I'm saying he
Really?
felt. This is what I'm
Because
saying.
Man,
He
Suge
Tupac
was
felt.
was
going
moving dumb
down.
though. He was moving
He
dumb though.
felt. Look, at this. I'm
He
saying
wasn't
he
thinking though. He
felt
wasn't.
comfortable because he felt like he was Death Row's biggest artist. They needed him. That's how he felt.
Man, look, man, Tupac got himself killed. He involved himself in gang politics. He didn't know nothing about that. He wasn't from California. You know what I'm saying? First of all. Second of all, he didn't have no reason jumping that dude. You know what I'm saying? He the
But I'm
breadwinner. What
saying,
he
hey,
doing jumping
Stepper.
him?
But Stepper, who was he rocking with that was really involved in the gang politics? They had police officers and all that on deck.
Yeah, Suge Knight. Suge Knight.
Exactly. So he felt comfortable, bro.
Man,
But he
look.
They
also
got
didn't like
police
Suge.
officers
He
on
also
deck.
should have knew like,
They been
why
doing
let me
shit
take
that we
my
don't
own
even know
security
about.
people I can hire follow us. My
Yeah, but I'm
own
just
private
saying though, like
security to follow
they
him
didn't
and
work
Suge.
though. You know what I'm saying? They
Bro,
didn't
them
save
niggas
him
been
though.
look at this. Them niggas been doing shit we don't even know about, bro.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but
He
what
felt
I'm saying is this
comfortable
right
with
here
Suge,
though.
bro. That's why it was him with Suge. He felt comfortable with Suge. He didn't feel
Man, he
comfortable
with
with
Suge though.
nobody else.
Suge is not even,
Look,
you know
look,
what I'm saying?
look, look,
Suge
look,
wasn't
look,
even
look.
like that
Look,
himself
look,
though.
this, look this, look this.
Right.
Let's
Y'all act
look
like
at
To
Suge
me,
was a
reality.
gangster. He was
Suge
a
was
former
Look at this.
football
Look
player
at
that was a
let's
bully,
look at
man.
reality. Let's look at
He had
reality.
gangsters around him.
Pac
He
didn't
wasn't
ever
like that.
move. Look, Pac didn't even move with nobody else but Suge. He felt comfortable with Suge.
Yeah, but Suge wasn't nobody though. Suge had gang members around him. Suge wasn't no gangster. He wasn't no fucking gang member. He had gangsters around
right,
him
Suge
and
was just
police
bad
He
around
was
him.
inside.
structured. He had police and stuff around him. So why would
Yeah,
you
I
feel
understand that, but he
comfortable
still
with a
got
nigga
killed
that got
though.
police
Tupac
with you,
still got
bro?
killed though. Like they didn't
Yeah,
have no
yeah.
bulletproof car. He
Look
didn't
at
have
this,
no
look at this.
bulletproof
That's what I'm
vest.
saying. Look at this, look at this. He got killed and he was fucking with somebody that got paid police around him. So let me
Why
ask
he
you this:
didn't have
how
a bulletproof car
comfortable should you be?
or a bulletproof vest on? Why he didn't have that on? Like I'm just saying though.
Maybe because he felt like they had paid officers on the team. I don't know, but I feel like damn,
Yeah, but you know what?
you would
Then they
be
were
kind of
driving in the drop
comfortable
top.
with a
Why were they
nigga.
driving in the
You would
drop
be
top? Like
comfortable with a
He
nigga
should have
that you
had a
know got
bulletproof
fucking
vest on though for sure.
like on duty police
But
officers
why
should
were they
on
but
riding in the drop
duty
Tupac
top?
should have
on the team.
knew. Period. Tupac been in the game too long to be
It was,
slipping
you know what I'm
for
saying? He was
any
moving
nigga.
dumb,
He
man. We
should
got to
have had
stop
on
making
his
excuses for these
bulletproof
people that's
or
moving
his own
dumb, man.
security guard.
He
I
need
can't
the
make
And like
bulletproof
excuses
vest
for him.
on for
yeah,
sure.
like a lot of these
No,
rappers
look,
out here
it
getting
ain't our
killed.
place to make excuses for nobody. That's the thing. We not making no. That's not our place to talk about nobody demise or make excuses about how they went because I done seen where my nigga is sitting in the back and it's 200 people outside. And a bullet went straight to him. Nobody will
Yeah,
understand that shit. Nobody can't even figure it out. Like how the fuck he get killed?
Yeah.
We had everybody on deck, nigga. All shooters and different gang members.
Yeah, but he was with his people. He
My
wasn't
little
making
dog
stupid
said
moves.
my homeboy was
He
secure.
didn't have
He
billions
wasn't
of
even
dollars,
out
millions
there.
of
The
dollars
bullet went
to,
straight through the fucking
to
screen
not
door and hit
be
him.
being around these people when
yeah,
you know your life
yeah.
is
See,
in
Real
see,
talk.
danger.
I
see,
can't make it up. This
yeah.
nigga, it's
That's what's
all
up.
gangsters out there. My homeboy wasn't. He was tough, but he wasn't on that shit. He was
Yeah, see, that's
standing
what's up.
inside the house on the screen door. That shit went past 200 people outside that's boxing and banging
Yeah,
and hit
yeah.
him.
And he
So that's
wasn't
the
on
stuff
that
you
type of
can't
time.
control.
Okay.
That's the stuff that's out of, you know what I'm saying, out of people's control. That ain't got nothing to do with moving
The
smart or
nigga
moving
fell in
dumb.
my fucking arms, bro.
Yeah,
We
that
ain't
ain't
even
got nothing to do with
outside.
moving smart or dumb. You
We
know what
wasn't
I'm
even
saying? That ain't got nothing
outside.
to
The
do with.
shit went through the screen door, my nigga. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
that ain't
saying.
got nothing. Yeah,
But
yeah.
that's
See,
just
see,
an unfortunate, sad
yeah,
situation.
yeah.
But we
That's an
talking
unfortunate
about
situation.
Tupac, Duck, Vine, all them.
Only one
They
person got
gotta
hit
move
out of
better
the whole
because they
200
in a
people
different
standing outside.
pocket.
One
They in
person
a
got hit in the
different
leg.
bracket. They're in a
Yeah,
different life
Out of all
atmosphere.
the shots, bro. All the pop, pop, pop. One person
I'm
got
just
shot
saying.
in
You know what I'm
the
saying?
leg.
If I'm worth 10,
That's the
15
only.
million, I'm not pulling up to no cookie store. I'm not pulling up to no random gas station. If I'm worth $15 million, I'm not pulling up in no hood and no cookie store. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm
Yeah,
not.
you know what I'm
A
saying?
week
Yeah,
after
I mean,
that, a week after old
I
girl
can
had
agree
broke
with
up with
that.
her dude,
I can agree
trouble
I'm
with
not
that.
shouldn't have
doing
been
it.
trouble shouldn't have
You know
been
what I'm saying?
laying
My
down
Now,
with old
I
now,
girl.
can agree
now,
with
see,
that. But
I
my
come
thing
back to
is,
my hood. You know what I'm saying?
we're
I
seeing
come
it.
back to,
Look at this.
yeah,
My thing is, I can
but I'm
agree
gonna
with
move
that, but
right.
we're seeing it happen so often. That's look.
Not gonna
That's
be
why.
no $15 million
Bro,
dude
look.
putting
Okay,
into a
check
ticket
this
store
out.
by myself. I'm
Check
sorry.
this out. Check
I'm gonna
this
make it
out.
hard for the ops.
Hey,
I'm gonna make
Felipe,
it
check
hard
this
for
out. Hey,
their ass.
hey, y'all hear me out, bro.
Shit,
Check
you
this
finna
out.
catch me.
Okay, you know where Extension got killed at, right?
Yep.
That same area, I stayed over there. Missy
Right.
Elliott, Trina, all them be all over there.
Look.
How come that nigga got killed?
Hey, I'm not taking no chances.
That nigga, bro, I'm saying in the same area.
I'm
Everybody
gonna keep
be
a
out
couple
there
shooters on
chilling,
deck. You know what
smoking.
I'm
Oh, no, niggas chilling, smoking, barbecuing. It's lit.
saying? Yeah.
I've
Well.
seen people with Lambos. Cameron drove through there in a Lambo. Dwayne
Well.
Wade drove through there throwing deuces. It's like it's a strip. Like everybody driving past in their park.
Man, sure. Wherever I go, I'm gonna have them hitters with me. It
That
don't
nigga
matter if
was
I'm
at
in
the
my hood or
dealership
not.
right there
Have
on
them
the
hitters with me
strip.
if I'm 15 million. Shit, if I got 15 million, I'm having a couple hitters with me wherever I go. Yeah.
Bro, look. Whenever I see Missy Elliott driving in her Lambo by herself, I'm like, damn, Missy out there like that.
Yeah,
That's what
but
I
she ain't no
thought in my
street
head.
rapper.
Like, damn, how she driving around? She literally
Yeah,
driving
she ain't no
around
street
in her
Yeah,
rapper
Lambo.
though.
because she
But
ain't out here calling out the million people and then go out here like, yeah, touch me. Here I go. I'm such and such. Jump on live. You know, certain people not doing certain
Yeah,
things to
that
bring
live
things
shit didn't
upon
really.
them.
That live shit wasn't popping whenever that happened. When that was going on, that live
Yeah,
shit
but
wasn't really
that's true.
relevant.
But
Like, you know what I'm saying?
certain
But it
rappers
was a
out
lot of
here
people running up to her car,
making
and
enemies.
she
Like,
took off. Everybody, I miss she took off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
she
that's the
smashed
spot
out.
out there. All the celebrities be out
I
there,
don't
man.
know.
Like it
Yeah.
ain't nothing to run into no fucking millionaire out there, bro. They could
Yeah.
be at the ice cream shop, man, by
Yeah,
themselves on no count. I seen
They
Dwayne
don't.
Wade by himself in a Phantom, black.
Yeah, there wasn't no dangerous areas though. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it's
But it
cool.
got dangerous for XX Extension though. It did.
You know what I'm saying?
It got
He ain't had
dangerous
no
for
gun on him. I guess. Yeah, I guess he didn't have no gun or whoever. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have nobody with him that was on. You gotta have that. Hey, man, you
yeah.
gotta
He
have
didn't
it
have
on you,
look.
and you gotta
He
have
didn't have
somebody
no
else with you that's
gun.
gonna shoot.
He didn't have no gun or nobody with him. Only his uncle. That let you know the area that he felt comfortable in. He didn't have no gun or nothing. He just had a little small Louis bag with like 50,000 in it. He didn't
Hey,
have
bro,
no
it don't
gun,
matter where
nigga.
you go, whether you in the hood or not. I don't care if you're in Hollywood. You better have that thing on you. You know what I'm saying? Shit. And
Yeah,
shit. I'm happy.
yeah. I mean, shit,
Shit.
yeah. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
shit. I ain't,
But
I ain't got no time to be slipping, man.
but I
But that I'm
will
You
say
saying,
gotta
that
protect
look
thing
the
at
his
this.
brand. You know
father
what I'm saying?
That's
was
what
Protect the
make it
before
so
band.
him so
crazy.
boss.
That's what make it so crazy. The same area he been riding around, pulling up, shouting out to people, smoking blood. Like he been doing it in that same area
Well, I don't trust
for
nobody,
years.
man. I don't care if it's somebody I went to school with, bro. Once you become a millionaire, 15, 20 million, you can't trust nobody. You can't get comfortable in your hood. You can't get comfortable in them same gas stations and stores you was hanging out of. You can't get comfortable in the same
Yeah,
projects you used to hang out.
I
No, you can't
understand
trust
that.
nobody, man.
I
You
understand
know what I'm
that.
saying?
But
You got to know that once you know that, you know what I'm
I
saying, you'll be
understand
good.
that. Look, I
Yeah.
understand that, but I do know a lot of niggas still don't move like that.
Well, hey,
You
that's
got
why they
look
get
at
shot up and get
you
killed.
look
So, hey.
you got niggas that get on like on stuff with the Fed, all that shit still be moving. Like niggas don't give a fuck about that type of thing, like because they
Well,
be like, fuck it. Like Alpo said, he said he don't give a fuck. He said he gonna take his
yeah, well, where El
consequences with
Chapo
it. He
at
didn't give
now,
a
though?
you said what?
Where El Chapo at now?
No Alpo?
Alpo, Alpo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Well, he
he
dead.
already
Alpo. You
knew.
said Alpo.
Yeah, he
Alpo
He
did.
already
dead.
Alpo
knew it.
did.
He already knew it. That's
Yeah,
what he
Yeah, you
because
know
said.
they
what I'm
not
saying?
giving that elf, and they just. It's just a part of the story that
He said
you can't be out
Alpo
here
said he
like
already
that.
know what it
You,
is.
yeah,
He
but
said
he
he
would
don't want to
see
run
some
from it.
people
He gonna
rush
come
there.
back to his city. He
You
said
can't stop death
he
when it's
tired of running.
ordained by God and a death angel coming from you. But you can
All I'm
forget
saying is
a
this
lot of
though, man.
stuff
You
if
have
you
to
move
move smart
right.
though. What's wrong with being from the streets and then becoming rich and moving out the streets and then coming back sometimes? But when
Yeah,
you
come
come
back
back, you
brand
moving
new.
smart. When you coming back, you have 2 or 3 hitters with you every time. Or if you do a video, you're gonna have all your people out there. You're gonna be on
Especially
point.
when you know you got a thousand
What's
ops
wrong
and
with
you don't know where it's coming from because you got
like
so many
Yeah,
ops.
I never said there's nothing wrong with moving smart. But what I'm
Right,
saying is
you
like
didn't say that.
Gorilla Black said, he said, hey man, I can have fucking 15 security, but if a nigga want me, that bullet don't got no fucking name on it, nigga.
okay, that's cool
That's
though, but shit,
true.
I'd rather
But
move
that's just gonna
smart, you know
make
what I'm
you
saying?
having security could help you more. But if niggas is on your top,
Yeah.
you have to get rid of them.
All I'm saying is this
You can
though.
have security every fucking day, but at one time you bend over for that water fountain or
And you
something.
ain't even got to be on that type of time.
Yeah, one time you been over for that water fountain or something.
I'm
Or
just
that one
saying though,
time you
I'd
went to a
rather
little
move smart
basketball
than not
game or
move
something.
smart. I'd rather have some hitters around me than not have no hitters around me.
Yeah, but
You know?
the sad truth about it is you can't always have hitters when you take a piss. You can't always
I'm
have
not talking about
security
that.
every
I know
day.
that. I know that.
Not every day. You can't do it.
Just
You can't
nah,
take
I'm just saying though, when you know what I'm saying, like when you just what I'm saying, I'm just saying when you crow, you know what I'm saying, when you in when you in the hood or whatever, like when you coming back, doing your videos, you know what I'm saying, like you giving back or you in the hood, doing this and that, you're gonna be right, you're gonna be on point. Yeah, it's gonna be stuff you do on your own, yeah. But you're gonna be low key when you're on your own and you're gonna be on point. Yeah, it's gonna be stuff, yeah. It's gonna be stuff you do on your own, drive where you're yeah, but you gotta be on point though, where you by yourself.
That's why, that's why I
Okay,
couldn't
look,
understand. I couldn't
okay,
understand
Stepper.
how
Let me
old
ask you a
boy was
question,
able to
bro.
get
Hey,
the
Stepper, let me
the
ask
Of
you a
course you're
question.
gonna
Mo
want to do
three.
shit by
Hey,
yourself though. You're
Stepper,
gonna want to
Like
feel
old boy,
normal some
how
type
was
of
he
way.
able
I
to
hey,
get to
understand
the
that,
Stepper.
number
bro.
Mo three?
Let me ask
Yeah.
you a question. Do you think all these people that we talking about was always like moving like that, or did they have security most of the time and everything?
Let me ask you this: how come Mo three couldn't get to it quick enough to do old boy?
Shit, my three was a he was a convicted felon, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's why he had his gun in the stash spot. He should have had that
Yeah.
hoe on his
Okay.
lap. I
Okay.
don't care if I'm a convict. I don't care how many felons I got. I'm gonna have that bitch on my lap. Especially when I
Yeah.
Bro,
know I got options.
let me tell you something. That nigga Mo3 kept his guns on him every time.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't
You know
give
what
a
I'm
fuck about
saying?
having it in no fucking stash spot.
Yeah, you're right, you know what I'm saying?
That
But
nigga always kept a gun. Even Rainwater said that shit. He always
he
had.
did. He did. He
He
did.
always have a pole on him, man. Like that nigga wasn't
Yeah.
hiding his pole.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He did
He
cover
been a
for you.
convicted fella. He
But you know,
never
so
hit
I'm
his
just going
pole.
off what they, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? He couldn't get to the gun though. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah. He
couldn't.
couldn't get to
That
the
Yeah,
shit,
he
look,
gun.
did.
that shit was bullshit, bro. What I think is the way he swerved and that shit rocked this shit and slid that shit on the other
Yeah.
side under his
Yeah.
out of his lap, bro.
Right. Right. Exactly.
Under
Where he
his seat,
couldn't
bro. That should be
under his
happening, bro.
seat. Yeah, you
You
know what I'm saying?
can't
Because
let
you got to think.
yeah, that bitch gonna slide right off your lap of where we had it sitting there
Yeah.
and slide up under the seat
Right.
on the other passenger side,
Do
bro.
you,
Because
do you
if you
trying to
know
reach
Mo three,
forward to
he
the
did.
dude?
That nigga was never worried about being a felon. His nigga had his shit on him, bro.
Right. Right.
That's a
Right.
fact, bro. He wasn't
Yeah.
hiding no
Yeah. You're right
fucking
about that.
guns,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying? You're right about that, though.
That nigga wasn't
That
hiding
Yeah.
no
is
You're right
like
guns.
about
That
what
nigga
you
that.
never
said
cared about
earlier,
hiding
like
no gun.
Yeah.
if
You're right
That
if
nigga
about
the
let
that.
nigga
you know he
turns back,
strapped up.
you supposed to tell
Yeah.
that
Just like you
nigga,
say, though. You know what I'm saying? The gun
I'm over
slid all
here
type of
and this
ways. And
Yeah,
and where
remember
I'm
you
he
at,
got
see.
I'm
hit
not
from the
coming
back
to
by
where
a
you at.
fucking a diesel truck.
Yeah.
That shit slid across the thing. You
Hmm.
could tell he was looking like, what the fuck? When he got out the
And
car, he
then,
like, what the fuck?
then you got to
Look at
realize
his
they was
body
already
language,
shooting.
bro. Hey,
They was
Step,
already shooting at him
yeah,
before he got out the
no,
car.
hey, no, Stepper, look at his body language. When he got out the car, he like, what the fuck he looking? Like, where the fuck his gun slid to?
Yeah.
You could tell,
And
nigga, that nigga got hit. That nigga keep that shit on his lap, bro. Like, I'm
yeah.
telling you,
Yeah.
all that that nigga be keeping that shit on him, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah. Yeah. You right.
Yeah. He definitely
But
needed to get
That's
them
it.
niggas
Look,
up off
that's
of
yeah,
the
him.
you know what I'm
same
saying?
thing
He
that
just didn't
happened to
have
Yellow
enough time.
Beezy, bro. Remember,
Yeah.
Yellow Beezy said the same thing when they
Damn.
hit him on the freeway. When they hit him, he said his gun slid out his what's the
Yeah.
name?
Yeah.
Yeah. When they had
He said
got
shit slid it
Yellow
right out
Beezy,
his fucking
I
lap,
remember
bro.
that.
Niggas ain't riding around with nigga because if anything, if the police pull you off, you can just throw your shit in there. That nigga riding around with his shit. That shit. Yellow Beezy said the same thing. He said shit slid out his lap to
Yes,
the
it,
passenger
that
side.
boy say, you know what I'm saying? He buried made it. I'm like, fuck it, I'm posted, I'm getting closer. Call all his
Mm-hmm.
partners and put it up, hocus pocus, because we like, no, that boy three
Yeah,
killed that thing.
bro.
And say, watch that nigga spin
Bro, that's
around.
what I'm saying. That
And say,
shit.
true story.
That bitch gonna flop around the car and slide right up under the seat on the passenger side. That's where
Man,
that
that nigga three
momentum
was a
going to.
fool.
It's gonna jerk right over there. It's
Yeah.
gonna fall up
Yeah,
under
you
his
right though,
seat or
man.
the other one.
Especially when you're on the freeway and all that shit and somebody
Mm-hmm.
shooting at you, man, like, man, you swerving and shit and all that shit. People, yeah, you know, shit, that them guns, shit.
Right, to
He
come
ain't
and
have
think
enough
about it.
time.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah,
he ran
man.
to the passenger seat trying to get
Yeah,
the
cause he
gun.
He
tried
didn't
to
have
go
enough
get
time.
his shit slid
Yeah,
over. Now
Right,
we
right.
like if
It's
you really
slid, so
pay
he
attention,
tried to
he was
go
like
get it.
Well, look. When he got out the car, he's like, "What the fuck?" He was trying to grab his gun. This shit just slid to the
Boy, you could
passenger
tell he was
side.
ready though. You could tell 3 was ready to go to war, man. You could tell if he'd have got to that gun in time enough. Oh man, shit, 3 would have man. It would have been a full shootout there down a freeway.
Yeah, but that's why I said if you look at the footage,
Cause
you
shit,
know
3 would have let that motherfucker go.
that gun got a charge somewhere else where he had to go get to it. I don't even
Yeah,
think he was going to no fucking stash spot. I think that shit
right,
slid
right.
out
You know
his
what I'm saying?
lap, bro.
Slid out
And
his
then
lap.
it was
Yo,
on
you
the
right
other
though.
side.
Yo,
With
you
all
right
that
though.
boggling and that wreck shit, that shit slid up under the seat, bro. Because
Uh huh.
a pack of cigarettes will do that, bro. Anything will
Pack a
slide up
cigarette, do that
under.
light out. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, hell yeah, yeah. All that do that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he was
Did
like, "What the fuck?" He was like, "You see how his gesture when he got out the car? Like, what the
yeah? Yo,
fuck?"
just was like, damn, what the fuck? Like, damn.
He
And he
wasn't
didn't
going
think
to.
they
I
was
don't
gonna
think
run
he
up
was
on
going
him
to
like
no
that.
fucking stash spot because that nigga never cared about no stash spot. Nigga,
Yeah, yo, he didn't.
he's
Yo, he didn't
hiding
think
it.
they were gonna run
He
down
been
on him
riding
like
around.
that.
That nigga been moving like that
Yeah, you
forever.
right.
That nigga ain't hiding no
Yeah,
more.
yeah,
It's rather his motto is rather get caught with it or without it, nigga.
right, exactly. And then yeah, you know, he didn't have no time. He didn't think they were gonna run down on him, you know, what I'm saying, like that in broad daylight on the freeway. You know, he
Yeah,
didn't really,
he was
he
like,
wasn't.
"What the fuck?" This shit
Yeah, he
just
was like,
slid
damn,
to
they
the
coming.
other
You know what I'm saying?
side.
Then he felt them getting closer and closer. He didn't have no choice but to take off. Anybody would have did that. What you
Mm-hmm.
just gonna? What you just gonna sit right there and just get shot up? Like he
Bro,
ain't had
that
no
nigga
choice. You know
gun,
what I'm
that nigga gun slid straight off his lap or wherever he had it at. Slid on that passenger side with that when that shit hit him and he swerved. That shit slid. That shit happened. Look at this. That shit happened to your phone almost every day, right? Think about
saying?
it. Yeah, that shit happened with if you ever have your phone on your lap or wherever, and
Man,
you
the
got
phone
like
did.
that shit
Man, my
always
phone
slide. You know what I'm saying?
is
Your
always
shit always
sliding.
slide to that passenger
Yeah.
side. Then you gotta go park at the gas station at the gas pump, and then go
And you
dig
get
up
out
and
and you know
see
what I'm saying,
if you
look
find
for it,
your
get
shit.
it. Exactly.
Yeah.
I done did that. I done did that a few
Yeah,
times.
I
I ain't
already
gonna
know,
lie.
bro. This street
You
niggas,
gotta
I
stop at that
already know
gas
for a
station. You ever
fact,
said
nigga.
yeah,
That
yeah.
shit be happening all the time. That shit slid
But
straight off his lap. I know for a fact that nigga was riding with that
you
shit
right,
on his
bro.
lap. He was riding with that shit on his lap, bro.
That makes sense, bro. Then you gotta think they got the shooting at him, and so he was ducking. They was shooting at him before he got out the car.
Mm-hmm.
Like they was already shooting at the dude. So
That
it just
nigga
was a
ain't even
crazy.
look at this. Them niggas know he ride with on his lap. That's why they did it the way they did it.
Yeah, yeah. That's why they did the way they
They
did.
hit him. They hit him from the back, jumble up everything. You know what I'm saying? They know
Yep.
that nigga ride with that shit on his lap, bro. Come on.
Then you got to think though, them wasn't the only people trailing him. See, they had to
Exactly,
drop
bro.
on him
Look at
overnight though.
look at this. The
Do you know
niggas
how
they
many
hit him
people
from
was
a fucking diesel hit him from behind and pushed his car maybe
yeah,
70 feet forward. On
yeah.
the camera, we can't see it like how we
On the
want to see
camera,
it,
we
but
can't
it
see it
pushed
like
him
how we want
forward.
to see it.
Yeah, his shit, that gun ain't in his lap no more once that shit happened.
Hell no.
He had to run across, try to find that bitch real fast.
And you got to think they had to drop overnight for so many hours. Like they just saying, like they laid on him, like you know what I'm saying.
That's why I say he definitely had his shit in his lap. He knew. He didn't act too surprised. You get what I'm saying? That's one thing about
Yep.
it. He didn't act too surprised.
Mm-hmm.
He was just trying to get to the strap. You know what I'm saying? That's all he was trying to do is get to the strap. He didn't act too surprised when that shit happened, bro. He wasn't panicking or nothing. He was smooth criminal, right?
Yeah.
He played it out. He was trying to get to his fucking shit. Was obviously must have
Yeah.
slid at his lap. He don't know what the fuck. He said he was looking on his passenger side too, looking down. Like, what the fuck? Like, where is that? You know what I'm saying? Because he just got hit from behind. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So all that shit fly up. That shit could have been in the back seat or anything. That's what be so crazy. That's why they be telling niggas to have a holster. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Put that shit in that holster. They ain't gonna jump out. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know how crazy that shit was. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit was like anybody looking at that footage could understand what the fuck was going on. Like they hit him from behind, all that shit, bro. That nigga, if he had weed in his hand, that shit all over the car. You know what I'm saying? Like he like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? The fucking diesel hit him and pushed him like some feet forward.
Right.
Anything that was in his hands or his possession, that's what he went to go look for. Because look, ain't nobody making no stash spot to where you gotta get out the car to go get it.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you make a stash spot where you gotta like that? Doesn't make any sense, bro. Most people's stash spot gonna be right there with a CD player and shit, bro. He wasn't going to a fucking stash spot. I just don't believe that shit, bro.
I don't believe it either.
He ducked down on the ground like he looking up under the seat when he went to the passenger side, bro.
Yeah, he got low.
Yeah, he got low like he digging under the seat.
I thought she wants you to drop the link or something. Somebody said drop the link. Or if you already dropped it. Somebody said that.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it again. I'm saying like, bro, let's just be proactive and think about this shit, bro. We know how niggas move, bro, out here, especially in the city. Niggas is not fucking hiding their fucking gun. That shit on their lap.
Nah, it's on their lap.
Ain't nobody moving like that. They're strapped up.
Yeah.
They're not hiding it.
Yeah, so we just gotta use common sense, though. Ain't nobody finna be, we gotta use common sense and use common sense and street sense. Like, ain't nobody hiding no gun. You riding with that thing on your lap.
It's not good for you if it's hidden.
Yeah, right.
You hide the shit when the law's pulling you over, nigga. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? Think about it, right, Stepper? If the law's pulling you over, you got time to hide, but it's not good for you if it's locked up and cold and
what's
shit.
The point of having it? You know, what's the point of even having a gun in your car? If you're gonna do it like that, what's the point? Especially when you got beef in the streets and shit. Especially when you got beef in the street. And then knowing the areas you in, like, come on now, you got beef and you in the area like.
Step, that's what I'm saying, bro. Let's make this make sense. We understand this shit. Ain't nobody keeping no fucking strap and having no airtight fucking safety thing, bro. You can't even get to it. Why would you have it? That doesn't make no sense.
Right. I don't even care if you're in a nice part of Dallas. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you might not always have it on your lap, but you're gonna have it somewhere reachable, right? It's gonna be somewhere reachable. It don't matter if you're in a nice part of Dallas.
Yeah, bro. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I would be crazy as fuck to be riding around with my shit in an airtight safe.
Right. You're gonna have it somewhere reachable.
On the right side, and I can't even reach to it, bro.
Right.
That's defeating the whole purpose of having a strap.
Yeah, that's defeat. You know what I'm saying? Defeat the whole purpose.
You never have no time to get to that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, like that's
only a place for you to hide that shit at. And
only place for you to hide it, bro. Yeah, when you get out your car or something like that, I guess, you know.
Yeah, come on, man. Like stuff I'm saying, bro. You know this shit, bro. You know, ain't nobody moving like that.
Ain't nobody moving like that,
man. Like that, bro.
That's crash dummy shit.
That's crazy. Nigga is like, not trying to fight to get to their fucking pistol, bro. Like that. That shit
gotta go through all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga.
You gotta go through a stash spot in the midst of somebody, man.
Yeah, then when the laws pull you over, then you drop that bitch in the.
Yeah, then you drop it in a boom, boom. Yeah.
You got a lot of time to do that. Like, ain't nobody moving.
Right.
That defeats the whole purpose. It's like working opposite of having a stash spot, right?
Yeah.
The stash spot is for you to.
I don't even know who came up with the stash spot. I don't know who came up with that. Who came up with that narrative? I don't know who first said that, but they ran with that shit. They ran with that.
Convicted felon.
The stash spot is
somebody who couldn't have a gun.
What you say, boy?
No, he said he don't know who came up with stash spot. I'm like convicted felon, somebody who couldn't have a gun.
No, we're not. We're saying a stash spot is not used to go.
What I mean by that, though, I'm talking about in the most
literally, this is what I'm saying. Ain't nobody carrying no pistol with a stash spot and shit go down and put a code in, go to the right side, put a code in and shit.
Yeah.
Nah, the stash spot is to ditch it in if you get pulled.
What I was saying is that I don't know who came up with that in the Mo 3 case. Like who started it? Like who said he had this shit in the stash spot?
It's just a whole bunch of people started. A whole bunch of people.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? YouTube was big. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? YouTube put out false information.
In the city, bro. They don't even know the politics in the city. I don't know no nigga that's not keeping that shit in a stash spot if it's not right there close
Right,
to where they
because
can
back in the
get it.
Exactly.
days, dudes used to be like, man, pop the trunk. They ain't popping no trunk
Especially when
no
you
more.
riding through our
It's right there
territory and
on them.
you
Ain't
got beef
nobody
in the
saying
streets, you
pop
know
the
what I'm saying?
trunk. It's
Like,
right there.
yeah.
It's just sad that these brothers killing each other. That's just sad. Like they
Yeah, that's
don't
the
have a
main thing. Like
judgment.
that, like man, black on black crime just man, it's just so
Right.
sick, man. Like when is it gonna stop, man? Generation after generation. It don't look like it's gonna ever stop, if you ask me
And
though.
you know what the scriptures say? God says not gonna stop. It's just gonna get worse because they not gonna stop. They
Everybody want
ain't
their get
never.
back. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
want
they
their
want to
lick
be
back.
jealous, get back, or hey, oh, you came up and you gonna feed me crumbs. But at least I'm giving you
Right.
something. What you want me to carry you and give you half of my million I
Yeah,
worked
you know,
hard for while
all
you
that
sitting
pocket
on the
watching, you know what I'm saying? Watching
sideline?
their homeboy and shit, watching
Yeah.
that
And the
shit lame.
homeboy telling them like, "Come on, man, come on, I gotta, I'm gotta come up." They like, "Oh
Exactly.
man, you go ahead." And soon when they make it, they get mad at you because nigga, you got $1 million. You gonna give me 100,000? Like, what you think?
First time you tell them no, you know what I'm saying?
Right? Yeah.
Such and such, blah blah blah. He fake. He don't change. He
Right.
Hollywood. Oh
Right.
shit, look
And
in the
then
air.
they
You know what
calling up
I'm
the
saying?
homeboy around the block like, "Hey,
Hey,
I got a lick
yeah, I got a
on your
lick. Yeah, you know what I'm
own
saying? What they
brother."
do on your own people. You've been to, you was in kindergarten and first grade with. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's why I say though. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say you gotta watch shit like that. That's why I say you can never get comfortable, no matter if it's your own hood.
Yeah. And
Like you
even
gotta
if
be
you
on
don't
point.
do nothing wrong, it's still a target on you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You can be giving back to the community. You know, so you can get rich and be
Mm-hmm.
giving back to the community and still get gunned down
Yeah.
Hey,
like a
Steph,
Nipsey
look
Hussle.
at this. I know some essays that install that shit. Ain't nobody never installed no stash spot that ain't right there for their reach where they gotta get out the car and put a
And then on
code
top of
in.
that, you know, it's supposed to be
Hit
like
the
a
horn
button you
2
hit.
times. Hit the what then?
It's
No.
supposed to be like a button you hit, you know what I'm saying, where it just pop up. Like it's real
Yeah.
simple.
That
Like it's
defeats the
real simple.
purpose. That defeats
Yeah,
the
you know what I'm
purpose,
saying?
bro. If you gotta get out the car, go around and put a code in, that defeats the whole person having a stash spot. You shouldn't have
Right.
that shit anyway,
Yeah.
bro.
It don't even make
There's too many
sense.
places you can
Like
stash
like
your
she
shit anyway.
like why I'm spending all this money to get this shit, you know, it's supposed to be easy, real
And you
easy to
can't
open
even
up.
get to it. You gotta get out the car to get to it.
Shit don't even
That
make
don't make no
sense.
sense.
Like who came up? Like why? I don't know who came up with that narrative in the Mo3. I don't know who. One of these YouTubers came up with it. And everybody just ran with it.
Yeah, say
All
he
of them
was
ran
going to
with it.
stash. That nigga was reaching under the seat on the passenger seat,
Yeah, he
bro.
was
He was
trying to
trying to
He
get
was
steal
his.
getting
He was
for
low.
it.
trying to get his gun.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he wasn't
wasn't in
going
no
to no stash.
stash.
He wasn't going to no
He wasn't
hydraulic
going no
stash
fast,
spot
bro.
on the right
Cause I
on the
feel like
passenger
if
side.
he was really going to a stash, he would have hit that box because it'd be
Yeah,
right
he would have
there.
instantly had that hoe.
Yeah, he would have hit that glove
He was
box or
digging
that
under the
arm
seat for
rack.
that hoe.
He definitely was though. He
Yeah,
just
he
didn't
was
have
digging
enough
under the seat
time
for that
though.
hoe.
Right. It
Hey
happened too
man,
fast.
dude
And
was
Caught him
I
off
look
fast
this,
guard.
though.
and I ain't even look this, and I ain't even comparing. This is why I'm comparing to how niggas move. Period out here. I
Right,
see
right,
that
right,
shit happen where the nigga shit slide. We be swerving, nigga shit slide out.
right.
Hey, get my shit, that should be way up under the seat, my nigga. The wallet, everything. Like that shit be crazy. I'm trying to tell you, that should be just like that. Like it should be all under the seat. When you
I
have to
mean to
you
be
in a
honest
little
with you though, you know
situation.
what I'm saying? I feel like old girl who house he went over,
Mm-hmm.
she should have told him something, man. Cause like, man, them people was waiting
Right.
on him for hours outside their house.
Right.
Like
Because if she first
she,
would have told him, "Oh, I
she
got a
noticed
call,"
something though, you know what I'm saying? Like I know she had to know, like, damn, like something ain't right. Her baby
or
daddy
she
was
could have
calling her
said, "Yo,
phone,
this
this and
he
that.
calling
I
my
mean,
phone
look this. I think
She
he
saying
should
knew
have told
something.
three something
Look
so he
this.
could have called
Look
called
this.
for some
I
backup.
think look this. Check this out. I think he knew
right.
something because that's why he stayed the night because he never stayed the night. That nigga don't stay the night. He stayed the night that
Yeah,
time. He knew something because if you know how he don't be staying the night. That nigga gonna go back
yeah,
to his He ain't staying the
right,
night.
right.
Yeah, that nigga
But you know
ain't
what I'm saying? He
staying the
must have
night
really
nowhere.
but see he would have called some people up though,
See,
like you know
look,
what I'm
look,
saying? He
look,
would have
look, look,
just left out
look.
like that though.
Look. The thing about it is, Mo3 didn't really tell too many people he was in the city when he was out there that time.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Nobody
yeah,
really.
yeah. He was low key.
Only a few people knew he was back. Everybody thought he was still
Yeah,
out there doing that other shit, Kevin Gates or whatever. Everybody didn't. Nobody think he was back, bro. That's facts.
yeah. But shit, her baby daddy got the drop from the sun. Like I know what happened, man. Like I
Mm-hmm.
know exactly what happened and how they got the drop and all that. They
Mm-hmm.
laid on him, you know what I'm saying? Like They waited on that
Yeah.
dude forever.
I mean, that was telling the truth about that part. She was telling the truth because that's always
Yeah.
that was what was said in the beginning before she said that was the truth. People was already saying that from the beginning, bro.
You know
She
what
already
though?
got
Yes, I
rewind that
believe she
shit from
was
the
scared
beginning.
though. You know what I'm saying? I believe she was scared to tell Mo3 what was really going on. Like, damn, my baby daddy and them might be outside, or they might trying to set you up. She probably thought Mo3 was probably gonna kill her, cause she knew how Mo. Like, I don't know though. You know, shit. Like, and this is what she probably was
But
nervous though. You know,
look to me, look this. To me, I think that he knew because he never spent the night over there. Now the thing is, why wasn't
but he
nobody
would have
over there?
told some people
Why
though.
didn't nobody else pull up on him?
That's what I'm saying. He would have
Why was he
told some
driving
people.
by
Like,
himself?
if he knew, he would have called. You know, he would have called his people, man. He would have called some people, man. If he knew that,
No,
man, he would have
look.
called a bunch.
Hey, okay, Stepper, because you know why I said that? Because you remember his last post a day before that?
What?
He said, "Hey man, yo," he was talking about well, you know, at first the first person he's talking about, he talked to a psychic and all that. Then he said, "I'm gonna
Oh
start
yeah, it's
moving
like,
different." He said, "I'm gonna start moving different." I
yeah,
understand that shit. So that's
yeah.
why he didn't even let nobody know he was back in the city
I
from
know.
the jump. He thought, you know what I'm saying? He people thought he was still out
Still
there,
out
like
there.
literally.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
moved. He was trying to move differently. I promise you, bro. You can see
yeah. He
it.
was. You know
He
what I'm
been
saying?
posting it like that. That's one thing about Mo3. He was real persistent about posting what's going on and how he felt and shit like that, bro. That nigga said
Right.
the same shit. Nobody knew he was in the city. Everybody thought he was gonna be on tour for a whole
And
nother
then my
week.
thing is though, I don't know why he was dealing with that girl when he knew the baby daddy was in the same
Yeah, I
circle
just feel he should have took her,
as a what's you know what
call
I'm
her.
saying, as a what's
He
caller.
should have got a
He
room or something somewhere and call
he
her
knew,
sit
oh, you know what I'm
down.
saying. He knew the girl
And
baby
I
daddy
love
was,
Mo3. It was just
it
so
was in the same
sad.
clique as a what's you know what I'm saying, what's
It was
caller.
so sad. Like,
Yeah, but okay, you know what? You know what stood out to me that didn't make no sense.
What?
Whenever I guess he had a picture with the kids with his chains
Yeah,
on,
right.
I was like,
That's
oh
what made
man.
the baby daddy mad.
I don't even
Like,
understand who. I don't even understand what does that mean.
yeah. I don't know. No. I know what it
But
means.
remember, but no, remember she said that he was like what I'm saying, big brother to her kid, like he was what I'm saying, he loved what I'm saying. I could understand that, but I'm like
No, he
anybody
was
know
turning the
anybody
ops. You know what
look
I'm saying?
anybody that shared that picture and kept posting like what they look like, right?
Yeah, he was turning the ops. He knew the baby daddy was the op. You know, he knew the baby daddy was in the same circle as what's call it. Yeah, he knew they went to
Yeah,
school together. He knew. Three was smart. He knew all this shit. He
yeah, that
just
was like, but that was like even when we was looking at it, like, damn, bro, this
it was
nigga
too
really,
close.
this
He should
nigga
have brought
really
her.
like shit, yeah.
He should have brought her to him or something like that. He should have never came
exactly.
to her.
Yeah. He should have
He
called
should have
her
never
and
been
say
chilling
it
around
to
her family
me.
and crib like that because it was too close to
Yeah,
the
like
ops. It was too
look at
close.
look. This is one thing about anybody in the streets and all that shit. Know like that's like man, cause like even we like what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like I fuck with a person. I wasn't his best friend or none of that shit like that. I just knew the nigga.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Before he started rapping, and then when I seen that shit, I like, damn, that nigga Mo did that shit. Like that nigga tripping. Like we was saying, like that nigga Mo tripping, bro. When we see that picture, we was like, damn, that's a little, yeah, that is a little. It's a little
Right.
extra. It's a little extra,
Right.
Mo.
Yeah,
Like we
yeah.
didn't want to call him and shit, but he was already out. You know what I'm saying? Like this is this time where that nigga phone number probably didn't change and shit. Like nigga couldn't even call because we sitting there looking
Yeah.
at the shit, bro. I'm like, man, say,
Yeah.
nigga was like, bro, why you do like nigga was looking at that shit. Like, of course,
Yeah.
like that nigga was in a picture with the kids with the chains on them, so that's gonna
Same.
automatically.
Yeah. Yeah. They gonna make baby daddy mad. Yeah. They
Yeah,
did.
ain't no nigga ain't. I don't think there's too many niggas that would not get mad, bro. Like that's just some
because
shit.
because
Like you
because you
gotta
know
like
why
if
he
you like
doing it.
like
So he's
if you do that
trying.
shit, bro, you gotta really hit that nigga up like, nah, okay, folks, bro, we was just chilling, have a good time, man. That's you. I was, you know what I'm saying? It don't got nothing to do with that shit type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying it's certain things. I ain't saying that he was doing, but it's certain things like that's why I'm saying like I see females say certain shit to niggas that no nigga would say to another nigga, right? Unless
Right,
you
right,
it's
right.
up, you might as well shoot that nigga if you say that to me, right? You might as
Yeah.
well go ahead. Don't say that shit to a nigga and walk off.
Nah, you keep it to yourself.
But
If you're gonna do it,
yeah,
do it.
yeah,
Don't do no talk. Yeah.
but yeah, but this is what we like, damn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because at the
Yeah,
same time, it's like you turn, like, you know, so you already know what's going on in the street. You already know the baby daddy is the
mm-hmm.
op. You know what I'm saying? He went to school. He in the same circle, same clique as old boy. You know what's
Niggas
going
ain't
on.
that
They
crazy.
all.
Like we ain't like you know what I'm saying. We ain't that. You know what I'm saying. We all understand that type of shit. That's what I'm saying. You get where I'm coming from. We
So shit, it's
understand.
like when you
Like
doing that
like
though, you
every
know what I'm saying? It's
like
like
what like it was a lot of understanding going on when people do they started blasting that picture. You know what I'm saying?
that what made him mad. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That made him extra mad. Like, okay, you know what I'm saying? It's easy for me to plot the scheme now. You come over where? You be over where? Oh, this easy.
But
What?
see, look,
You
but see, Mo
let
three
me call
was
my
still
son. You know what I'm saying? Let me
look.
call my son.
Mo three was still you know this that was his character, bro. He loved the kids.
Yeah, he
I don't
did.
really think it was that much of a big shot to him because he'd be doing that anyway with the kids, right? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you
He
gotta
be
think of the
doing that shit with the
situation. You
kids.
gotta
That
think of the
nigga out.
backstory
That
though.
nigga love kids, bro. He be doing. He be
Yeah,
giving them
yeah,
money,
yeah, because I
buying them
understand
shit,
that though, but you
all
gotta
that.
think of the backstory though. He knew what was going on though. He knew who the baby daddy was and who the baby daddy affiliated with. He did that
Mm-hmm.
for a reason. Like, come on
And
now,
I,
like certain things.
look at this. Me personally, I feel like he was doing that before he knew everything. He was
Yeah, he
doing
probably
it because
was.
that's his character, bro.
Right, right. You know what I'm saying?
That
Yeah,
nigga
yeah,
instantly gonna do that if he
yeah,
around
yeah,
somebody with kids. That nigga
yeah, yeah,
just do
yeah, yeah.
that
I see
shit,
what you're
bro.
saying.
He done came over here, yeah. You see, look at give, yeah. That's just how he be doing, bro. I'm trying to tell you, he probably didn't when he first was doing that. He didn't even notice how serious this shit was. That's just his character because that ain't the first time he did that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it didn't have nothing to do with he dating another person. It could be he could be at the general dollar store and take the pictures
Right,
with the kids,
right,
put his chain on them and shit,
right. Yes, exactly,
and
exactly,
give us some money and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what he was
exactly,
doing. He was on that shit. He was
exactly.
really doing that shit even when he came around us. The
Right,
kids, you know what I'm saying? He was giving them
right.
like that nigga. Yeah, get everybody some shit out the ice cream truck. You know, type of shit. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? I'm
Right.
just saying, give you an example. Like, and then gonna come around and be doing that shit with the kids. Like
Yeah.
he gonna talk to the kids before he talk to you.
Right.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's it. That was just like kind of like his personality. So I
It's like his
wasn't too
personality.
surprised when I seen that shit, but I was surprised like, damn, that happened to be the person. You know what I'm saying? That you
Right.
doing this shit with or whatever. You
Yeah.
know what I'm
It
saying?
just looked crazy
And
though.
you know,
Like
you
it looked
got
like
beef with him or whatever. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I
yeah.
feel like he was kind of doing that before he knew what was up.
Right. You know, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, he was doing that before he knew what was up. Cause he'd be doing it, and then that's why he probably said he gonna start moving different and
I
all that.
just
You
feel
know what I'm
like, you know
saying?
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like he
you know
really
what I'm saying? Line it up, though. Think about it,
I
line up,
ain't gonna
because you
lie
know
though.
that picture is older a little bit. Like that picture was a brand new picture, right? Think
Uh
about it. That picture was a picture that was put up and taken off before all that, and somebody
okay.
had recorded it.
Okay.
Think about it. That picture that's been gone on social media. You
Yeah.
had to either you had to see it or know it. You know what I'm saying? That shit was
Right.
recorded.
It was.
Remember, it was taken down. Nobody could go
It
find
was
that
taken
picture.
down.
No
She was
bloggers or
mad.
nothing.
You know what I'm saying?
No
Yeah, yeah, you know
bloggers
what I'm saying?
don't
She
even
made him
got
take it
that
down.
shit. But we seen it though. We seen it, right?
She made him take it down, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Oh
somebody
yeah.
made him take it down. Shit.
She was mad because she didn't want him to do that. She didn't tell him to do that. Because she didn't want, she really didn't want no drama. She knew the whole backstory. Like, come on now. She knew what was going on in the street. Like, this shit
Mm-hmm.
was too close. Three was, three wasn't moving smart. You know, toward the end, though, he wasn't moving smart. Like, you playing around too close with the ops,
Yeah,
though.
that's why he said he gonna start moving different because look, I feel like
He should not went to that
the
girl
nigga.
house, man.
Right, and it's him,
I
but
feel
I
like
feel
he
like
didn't
she
know it's
should have
up
been
like
like,
that
let's go
in the
somewhere else
beginning.
too. She
That was
should have
too close,
she
though.
should have told him, let's go to a
Y'all
room
don't
Yeah,
realize what's
let's
going
that's what I'm
on.
go.
saying. I don't think he
The
knew it
man
was
was
up
talking
like
to
that in the
some,
beginning. Look, when he found out who she was and shit, that's probably around the time he said he finna change up the way. You see what I'm saying? When he found out,
yeah,
I
but he
don't think
went
he
back
knew.
over there, though.
I don't think when he
Nah,
first
he
met her
knew,
that
you know
he
what I'm saying?
knew
Mo
all
3
that
was
shit.
smart. He knew, you know, he was real street smart. You know what I'm saying? Dude,
Yeah,
Three
but he
knew
didn't know
Reed knew that he was dealing with
because
somebody who baby
look,
daddy. I'm
look
telling you, he
her
knew.
look, it's her baby daddy. No matter what, was never really directly associated with the other like
No, they
that.
was in, no. They went to school
Nobody
together. They was
didn't
in
see
the
them
same clique.
always together or
Yeah,
nothing. They
yeah,
they know
yeah.
each
But
other.
they got like 5 or 6 old pictures from 2012, 2013. You can go on the Instagram right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
But nobody ain't you ain't never seeing this dude around him associated with the clubs, shows, and nothing with him. So
yeah,
nobody you see
but
you get what I'm saying?
they in the same clique though. That
But
GRC shit.
nobody didn't know who the hell he was.
Yeah, but I mean, but like what I'm saying is
Nobody
this
didn't
right here
know who
though.
he was, bro. That nigga is from
Yeah,
Chicago, right?
yeah, but he been down here since he was like 13, 14 years old. He went to school with Yellow
This
Beans
what
and
I'm
them.
Stepper.
That's what
This what
I'm
I'm saying.
saying.
Nobody knew who he was.
Yeah, I
Even if he
understand all that though.
associated or what. It don't matter. He
Yeah,
was not on the stage with him with Yay Autumn. Like he
yeah,
wasn't.
yeah.
So
Yes, I
nobody
understand
don't know who
that.
he was.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm pretty
He
sure
was
three knew
like
some
he
stuff.
more behind the scenes type of person,
I
right?
understand that though. You know what I'm saying? But
He
I'm pretty
behind the
sure three
scenes.
did it.
Nobody know he associated with him.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm pretty sure three figured that out though. You know what I'm saying? He did his homework on it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what
You know
I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying?
When he figured it out, that's when he was saying he gonna move different.
Yeah, but he went back over there though. Like he should have. You know what I'm saying though. He should have brought her to him. That's all I'm saying though. But you know, like I say though, you know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
didn't think
that's
nobody.
probably like his like I'm telling you
He
like
didn't think the baby
because
daddy was gonna be
because
out in the.
remember I told you he didn't tell nobody he was in the city, so he thought he gonna sweep by them, talk to them about some shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He sweep back through the city. He didn't let nobody look this. I promise you, even his manager, Rain said, I thought he was still in
Rain
it.
didn't know where he was
Yeah, he said
going.
I
He
thought he
didn't
was
know where
still
he was
out
going.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, he
No,
know.
that's
You
a
know what I'm
fact.
saying?
No, he did do that. He did made it look like he was still out there, but he was out here. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
nah, nah. Rain knew he was out. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause they came back together, but he didn't know where he was going. He didn't know where three was at until
I'm
three
saying
called
no, no,
him.
no, 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 no. Okay, who was it? Rain? No, Rain left before him. Rain, they
No,
got
no, no,
into
no,
it or something.
no,
Right?
no, no,
Rain.
no.
No, remember him and Rain
No.
didn't leave on the same plane, if I'm not
No,
mistaken.
they was on the same plane. You know what I'm saying? Like they
I
got,
don't
they was at
know.
the airport together. They both left. You know what I'm saying? Together. But Rain didn't know. First of all, Rain didn't know who house he was at. He didn't know where he was at. He just knew that. You know what I'm saying? Like they had left that day, that night, or whatever. And
Okay, hold on, because okay, I do know that I guess there was some differences, but when I'm thinking about it, okay, so he probably did tell Rain like that where he was at. But remember, he told the girl, the other girl, and all the other girls, the other people that he was still out there. Remember?
right, he told that
Remember the
one
girl
girl
said,
he was
yeah,
still out
he
there.
told
He
her.
was lying to
You know what I'm
her.
saying?
He
Because
was
she was
lying to
like
her.
waiting on him. Yeah, he told
Yeah, he
everybody
was
else
lying to her.
he was still out there.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Rain, you know what I'm saying? Of course, Rain knew he was back because they came back together
Yeah,
because they had to
okay.
go.
So look,
Yeah,
that's
because
why a
they had
lot
to
of
go
people was
finish the
messing with
film.
Rain because look, that's why people was messing with Rain because they feel like nigga, you the only one that knew he was really out here.
Yeah, but I'm telling you what
Yeah,
happened.
okay. That's why people was messing around because it said you the only person that he
Yeah,
told
not
that he
just
was
him
out
though.
here.
His brother and
Even
them
the
knew he
girl,
was back.
no, the girls, all the girls, the baby mamas, everybody that was around him said they thought he was still out there, bro. I remember that now because when you put
Yeah,
out Rain, you said, yeah, okay, Rain. So Rain did like I ain't saying he did anything, but like he knew. That's why everybody was getting
yeah, not
saying
just Rain.
fucking
His
with him.
brother
Yeah,
knew.
like
You know what
nigga,
I'm saying? Rain wasn't the only person who knew though.
whoever
Like his
came
brother
public
and
and
them
said
knew.
they
You know
knew
what
he
I'm
was out here, but the girls.
saying? DJs knew. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like people in his entourage knew.
Or he didn't
Like a
go to
few
no
people knew he
DJ.
was.
He went straight over there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you know
He didn't
what
go
I'm
to no
saying?
DJ.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though.
He went straight over there. Even Rain said he went. They didn't. They wasn't. It wasn't even no business. Like he went over there. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like he went
Yeah.
over there, bro. Think about it.
Yeah.
He went over there, and that's why people was messing with Rain because they're like, "Oh, you
You
the
know,
only
people
one
mess
that
with Rain
knew."
because they just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just,
you the
you know
only
what I'm
no. That was
saying?
saying he
Just
the only one that
old
knew
and shit.
because look, old girl sat up there and put that out there. His main chick that he was messing with, she said, I thought, yeah, he told me he wasn't gonna be
He
back
didn't
for
go to her.
2 days.
See, he didn't go to her, you know what I'm saying? He didn't go to her crib just right away when he got out the plane. I think he went home and then that next
No, he
following
didn't.
day he
Yeah,
went over
he
there.
might have went to his crib, but he didn't go to the girl crib that he was like
No,
formerly
no, 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 no,
like.
no. He didn't.
He
He
told
didn't.
her that he was
Yeah,
like
yeah. He lied
being
to
there
her. You know
two
what I'm saying?
days, and
Right.
that when he told other people he was gonna still be out there. The
Yeah,
only
you know
person
what
that
I'm
he
saying?
probably didn't that had to know that he is out there is like that's why people was messing with Rain, thinking he.
Nah, but what I'm
But I don't,
saying,
I don't,
this
I'm
what
not
people need
saying
to
I think
understand.
Rain did nothing because I
Rain
don't.
didn't know what girl house he was at, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He didn't know where he was at.
Yeah, no, I know Rain didn't know nothing. Rain, that's not his prerogative at that point
Yeah.
because
Yeah, so you don't know, you know what I'm
they
saying?
just got off on some business, so they got
Yeah,
like 2 days to go handle their own personal business, right?
yeah,
So that's not his prerogative where he at. When they got off
exactly.
the plane, they just handle some big business. That's time to go rest, do your regular shit. That's
Exactly.
not what he's supposed to be
Exactly.
doing, bro.
Yeah.
He ain't still hounding that nigga. He tell you, yeah, all right, go get like this is like when you got for job, or they say,
Right,
all
yo,
right,
you
go
just
get
doing
some
you.
rest. You know what I'm saying? Go get some
Yeah,
rest.
if I'm gonna call and check on you, see what's what, 'cause we got other shit to go do. That's exactly what
Yeah,
he did.
we got Wednesday, we got, you know what I'm saying, Thursday, we got, but go get some rest. Go buy, you know what I'm saying? We handled that, we touched down. Then nigga ain't hounding because there ain't no business behind it. But as a friend, he probably was hitting them up too. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know what I'm saying, the baby daddy just happened to call his son and say he asked his son. He already knew three had been coming over there. So that's easy for me to let me call
Yeah,
my
yeah,
son,
yeah,
talk to
yeah,
him.
yeah. He already
He
knew
probably
because that picture. You
yeah, but
know what I'm saying?
did he post
The
that picture
picture
that
was
same
before.
night?
Look this. Look, this one
I don't
saying
think he
step.
posted that picture that same night though.
No, no, that picture, that ain't, I'm telling you, that shit, like, for what my understanding is, like that was just the same night.
Right. Well, he did it, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't the same night,
That
right?
picture was already old. They been
Yeah, that's what
deleted
I'm
that
saying.
picture, and some people have screenshot that shit and stuff. That's how it
He had
barely came
already
back
knew
into
Moji
play.
was coming over there because of that same video when he put the chain on the dude's son. That was way,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? That was months before, like, you know, that was
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah,
month
yeah.
and a half.
Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. So we right there. We
That's
right there.
when
So
baby
we
daddy
understand
knew
that.
that,
Yeah,
that she was dealing with Mo three.
yeah. That's
He
what I
had
was
already
saying.
knew at
Like,
that
yeah,
point.
it was like a month ago.
Yeah,
It was like a month ago. But
yeah,
they
he had
already
already knew at
deleted
that
that
point.
shit and took it down,
Yeah,
bro. Like everybody
yeah.
was trying to search for it, but they took it down. They deleted it.
So is
But
anybody
some people
arrested
had
for
it.
his murder? I heard they caught the guy but
Yeah,
let him
yeah.
go.
I mean,
You
it's
said
two people
what?
locked up
Oh,
now for.
okay.
But then no,
I mean,
they
it's two
ain't
people in
charged with the
jail.
murder though. They ain't charged
I
with it.
mean, but
Ain't
they
nobody
locked up
charged
for.
with his murder.
Yeah, they ain't. I mean, they ain't been. Yeah, they ain't been found. I don't know, man. I just know two people was arrested and their name came up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you can look it up. You
And
know what
then,
I'm saying? David
Right,
yeah.
but I
Brown.
heard they was arrested and let go because they didn't have strong enough
No,
evidence.
they not
Okay,
let go.
hey
You know what I'm
Stepper,
saying?
let me
Like,
ask you
no, they
this.
not.
Let me ask
They
you this.
not
Did
let
we
go.
see
They still locked
official
up.
new did we
Oh.
ever see official news clip where they said Benzo was locked up for the murder of him?
Nah, but y'all seen the article. You know
I
what I'm
know,
saying?
look,
You
yeah,
seen
yeah,
that?
look, hold on. Let me ask that question again.
No, they not found guilty though. You know what I'm saying? Like they still got to go to
No,
But
no,
court on
no,
this
no, no.
shit.
I
I didn't
heard it
say that. I
on the
didn't say that,
news.
Stepper. I didn't say that. I said, have we ever seen any news clip
Nah,
that said that
we
was
ain't.
officially charged with the murder of Mo 3?
No, but I heard a news clip where they
See,
said
say,
they was
hold,
locked up,
look,
but he
hold on.
Nah,
was
but they
not.
I
is
said, think
charged
about
with
it
it
though,
though.
Stepper. Think about it, Stepper, because I'm saying, think about it, bro. I'm saying, just think about what I'm saying because you know a little more
Yeah,
than
yeah.
everybody
We
else
didn't ever
know,
see it in
nigga.
the news though. You
That
know what I'm saying?
nigga
We
Benzo
never seen it
told
in the
Ratchet
news though.
on a prison interview, I ain't charged with that shit.
Well, he can say what he want to say. You know what I'm saying?
But we
He
ain't
still got to go
seen
to
no.
court for that.
If we
He
Google
still
it
got to go to
right
court for
now,
that. Him
it's
and Dan
no
Brown got to go
man.
to court on that.
That nigga
And they
ain't
court coming
charged
up
with
real
that.
soon. Huh?
That nigga
Yeah,
said
they
he
got to go to
ain't
court for
charged
that.
with
You know
that
what I'm
shit.
saying?
He said I ain't charged for that shit. I'm sitting out some other shit.
Well, he still
And see, everybody let that
got
shit
to.
go over their head, bro. We ain't never seen like all the shit we be investigating. We see a straight news clip that say that person's name, but we ain't never seen no fucking video on the news that said this person is responsible. Nothing.
Nah, I've never seen it on TV, but
Yeah. hey, come on, Stephen, bro. I'm saying just follow me a little bit,
yeah,
right?
but I'm just saying that, like, some people did
Work
get
with me.
charged for that shit though.
Work with me. Work with me. You know what I'm saying? Look at the difference in this shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, because I understand it, but
Ain't
them
no
people like,
like little stepper. That's what I'm saying. If that shit was a big profile case out here, right? Because that's a felony because they got him on the freeway. That's government shit. Okay,
yeah,
so we would imagine that they're gonna put on the news We
I
ain't seen
don't, I
it
don't
yet.
know. Yeah. Well, I'm just
That was
saying
a
that, like,
big case. No, I'm saying there was a big case that didn't really make the news.
I
see, I
heard
mean,
It
you
was
on
on
the
the
could,
news
news
a
and
little
not
bit,
from
but
nobody
no, I'm
else.
saying it was
It
on the
was on the
news a little
news
bit,
that
but they never put
two
on the news
people
about arresting
was
nobody.
yeah,
They
you're
put
right
on
about
the
that. You know,
news
what I'm saying? It was
little
just in
bit.
the article. You know, what I'm saying? It
They
was
put
just
a
wrote up.
small
it
clip.
was something
Look, dog,
about
look,
where they
Stepper.
said
They
they
did put
had
a small
somebody
clip on the news about him getting
arrested
bumped by
for his murder,
they
but
showed
not officially charged because
the
not
diesel
enough
footage.
evidence.
Yeah. You know, they showed the these and they showed the steel frame with the
Yeah, the
images.
diesel on the news. They never showed Benzo is we found a person that's they didn't
Nah, you
show
know, they
that.
never showed that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean, yeah.
telling you. Yeah, I can't make this shit up, bro. Cause that nigga said
So
he ain't do
basically, you saying the government did it?
it. Hmm?
You think the government
Nah,
has something to
hell
do with
nah.
it?
I just think they got
Yeah,
the
yeah,
wrong
yeah.
person. They got the wrong. They probably
Oh,
got. They might like that shit was. You know what I'm saying?
I
It
don't
was
know, man.
bots.
Like, you know what I'm saying? But they gotta
Look
go
this.
through the
Look this.
procedures,
I
though.
look
Like, they
this.
still.
I personally look this step. I feel like that shit was botched. Went right. It was
Yeah, I see
bots,
what you're
but
saying.
they worked out and they fucking. I'm trying to tell you that. I can't make shit up. That shit happens. That shit was fucked up the way they try to do it, and somehow it worked out into whoever their favor, bro.
Yeah.
Cause they don't got shit.
They're gonna beat, you know,
They
I
got look at this.
mean,
They
I mean,
look
I
at this,
really feel
bro.
like they, you know
Bro,
what I'm saying? Like
okay,
they probably
okay.
gonna
Let
beat
me
it.
ask you something, Stepper.
There's a good chance they're gonna beat
Okay,
it.
look. Let me ask you this. They got the picture of the person walking on the freeway. They try to say Benzo, but why does it look like he have tattoos on his neck? I still couldn't decipher
Right,
that.
right,
It ain't a
right.
shade. It's not shade or nothing. Unless the nigga got some black spots on his neck. Like, it's not no shade from the camera. It looked like he got tattoos on his neck, bro.
Yeah, it
I mean, so,
did. Yeah,
then
it looked like he
everybody
had
that
that
try
too.
to, yeah, everybody's like, this dude got definitely got tattoos.
Yeah, it looked
Let
like
me
he
see.
had tattoos. It
What
looked
the
like,
fuck? And he looked taller.
yeah, he looked taller yeah, he looked taller. Look a
Yeah,
lot
Benzo
taller.
ain't no tall dude, bro.
Nah, he ain't. You know what I'm saying? He look a
He's
lot
a short
taller.
dude, bro. I'm trying to tell you,
He got
like,
tattoos on his neck. Yeah. So yeah, yeah.
so maybe
that's
that
so
guy
weird.
sent some of his hitters on him instead of him doing it himself.
Could have. Could have. It could be
Yeah,
any of
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So they got him for a reason because
Yeah, yeah, he got it for real,
like
but I
he
don't think
knows,
they're the right.
and like he knows. This is the
Yeah,
closest
I
we
don't think
get.
they're the
Like he
right
knows.
people. But I don't think they got the right people.
Mm-mm.
But I mean, like, as far as the trigger man and all that, I don't, you know,
Yeah, they don't have the right
I don't
people,
believe
bro. That's
they.
why we not
I
seeing
don't
no
believe they.
breakthrough.
You know,
Everybody,
I
look at
don't
this,
believe they
bro.
were the shooters.
Everybody should be.
I don't
Everybody
believe.
waiting on a breakthrough. That's why they not said they don't have the right people, bro. That's why you never
But
seen no news clip about nobody being arrested for it. That's all
yeah,
here. Like literally, that's almost hearsay. They ain't never
yeah.
put on news that we got the people like they did Young Dolph, like everything. They ain't never did that.
Nah, yes, nah, nah, they never did that.
They
Not
never
like
showed
Young
nobody
Dog.
on the
But
news
we
saying
got to see how it play out,
20.
though.
Yeah, they never said 24-year-old. None of that shit.
Yeah, we gonna see how it play out, though. We're just gonna sit back and see how it play out, though.
I know, but I'm saying like, but you get where I'm coming from, right?
Yeah, yo, I get where you come from. Yeah, yo, they want never no
Yeah,
news
we
clip.
what? Well,
They
look at
want
this.
never that.
We looking at this shit every day. They
So
ain't never did that shit on Mo 3Ks. That's
nah,
what
yeah, they did. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like,
they ain't never
Passing
said
on here.
24 or 26 did this.
nah, nah,
That shit
nah, he
just
never did that.
disappeared like it never happened.
Right, it did though. It really did.
Like the
So
shit.
you,
And they got a Mo 3 day, right?
mm-hmm. More three, yeah, you see, yeah, mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Got a
Yeah,
Mo 3 day. But that shit look like
mm-hmm.
it never happened, bro.
It sure did. You ain't lying though. That's crazy.
I can't make that up though, and you can't even deny it because you can't even
Nah, I
tell
can't
me
lie
that
that.
you
Yes, I
seen one
never had
news
nothing
clip
in the
where
news.
they showed Benzo and then there's 25-year-old and from who? No, they
Nah,
never
they
did.
never showed that.
And we sit up here looking at cases where they do that all the time.
They don't really got enough. You know what I'm saying? They don't really
Mm-mm.
got nothing. They don't got enough evidence.
They ain't even did none of that straight drop shit or none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They ain't put these people out
They
there
got
like
some
they even
evidence in it.
exist.
That's why I said they got some evidence in the Dawson case. Like they got some shit they ain't telling us about. Like them
Yeah.
boys,
See, with the
they
Mo
got
3
some.
cases, like they don't got no evidence or something,
Nah,
right?
they don't got no evidence, and they don't got. They
Never
don't really
said
got
they
no.
ain't even never said. Look at this.
I
They
mean,
ain't never
I mean,
said
see
none of
what
them
they
niggas
do
was
got.
convicted or
I'm
even a suspect on the news.
yeah. I
And
mean,
that's a
what they
high
do got
profile
is
case. Look at this. They gave a document to give him Mo 3 day.
Yeah,
He got a real day and all that.
you do.
So it's high profile. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a very high profile case. So it just they don't got
Like,
nothing.
because I bet you if it happened to a cop or something, that camera would have been very clear on that freeway.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't.
Look, it's before. It's what happened before that because they gave him a day and shit. This is what I'm saying. Like,
Where the camera footage come
Hey,
from?
Stepper,
Like,
Stepper, Stepper. Let me
You
ask you
know
something.
when they have the
Hey,
camera
Stepper,
footage on
do
freeways and
name
stuff.
one person that got
Nah.
a
um,
day out here in
shit,
Texas.
nobody.
Name somebody that you. Well, they got Trey Day, right?
I
I don't
don't
know
know.
if
That's
it's
an
a
actually.
national thing though.
I don't.
Ooh,
Yeah, yeah. I
Maybe
don't
Trayvon
think
it's a
that's it.
Martin.
street thing.
That ain't
Trey
no
the Truth
actual
got a
day. Yeah,
day.
that just a.
No, Trey the
Yeah,
Truth got a day out there in Houston though. He do.
yeah. No,
Yeah,
no,
he
no,
got a
no. But
big
that ain't
day
no
with
real
everybody.
day
Yeah,
though. You.
yeah.
Yeah, that ain't no real day though. Like, yes,
Yeah,
a three
that's
got
what I'm
a
saying.
real
I don't
day.
know. That's what I'm saying. I was asking you because I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, yeah,
But I know
yeah, yeah. I
Mo
know.
three
Like,
got
yes,
a real. They showed the
yeah,
paperwork.
yes, a
It's a
three got a
real
real
Mo
day.
three
You know
day.
what I'm saying? Trey just some, you know what I'm saying, like some stuff that just been going on every year.
But
Like
Trey
that ain't
Day
no
been going
actual
hard
day.
like it should be a day though.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
you know
one
what I'm
thing
saying? It
about
do
Trey
know.
Day
Yeah,
always be popular. Like that's like the cap or
yeah,
something I feel, nigga. Them they be that nigga. I don't know that Trey Day shit. That should be lit
yeah,
every
yeah,
time.
you know, it be lit, yeah, yeah, it do.
But I'm saying with Mo three, they gave him a day,
Yeah,
but they
gave them a
never
holiday.
still ain't said shit. Like
They don't have no, you know, they don't really have too much.
hey, bro,
And this ain't,
hey, hey, look at this, bro. Like I'm telling you, man, shit, that
uh,
shit crazy.
uh, uh,
Yeah, yeah, hey,
uh,
that
uh
shit crazy, bro. Look, you know why? Because if you've been watching the news out here, do you know what they're saying that all associated with this shit, right?
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? What they're saying it's associated with this shit. The
Right.
all a bunch of shit. I'm gonna just name one
Yep,
thing that's close to it, like where all the megabytes got lost.
yep, yep. When the megabytes got lost, yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the megabyte, gigabytes, like you know what I'm saying, big. You know what I'm saying?
I been to
And
be honest
but
with you.
I don't even think that had to do with nothing with Mo three. It's a man say, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it, bro.
Right.
Why y'all talking to calls? We want to know.
I know shit. Hey, you was actually listening to her. Hey, I like you, man. Hey, I don't care what nobody else say about you. I like you, man. Fuck it. I like you. Okay, nah, I'm just bullshit. That's what we be saying because you know how everybody be talking about each other all the time while they back. So it's like a thing. We be like, I don't care what Bob said about you. I like you. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas just make up a name and shit. Like how we, I don't care what Tina and them said about you. You a good dude. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like some cool ass joking. You know what I'm saying? Playing around shit. But it be real though. Cause a lot of motherfuckers always talk bad about you behind your back to somebody else, right?
I guess if I
Right.
want you to drop the link or something. Somebody saying something. I'll drop the link for you.
I didn't. I thought I had
Uh,
pinned it, huh?
I
But
oh yeah, you good? I think you already got it dropped. Yeah, somebody trying.
nah, I didn't pin it though. I don't think. Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's. But I don't even think if they can click on it like that. Like if they
So let
post.
me just ask you a question. So, basically, you saying you think it go deeper than just a regular dude killing him?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. So it was a
yeah,
couple.
yeah. I mean, all that shit is like you know what I'm saying. Like you look at that chessboard and you talking about pawns. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Motherfucker don't have to be all the way on top of chessboards to do big.
Right.
Like you just have somebody one step. Hey, go. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That should be moving a little different. Like it was a little bit more going on. That's what I'm trying to say. But I know. What's the name know about this shit?
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
what's
yeah,
up
yeah.
with the Blamaba? Hey, I hope you ain't on a troller shit. I ain't gonna put you up. If you on some troll, I'm gonna block you instantly.
We gonna get booted, booted, booted. Quick, quick, quick.
Oh, come
Booty,
troll.
booty,
Just
booty.
yeah, if you try to talk good, I'm gonna clap. Don't even do it. I can't play with you guys no more. You know what I'm saying? I can't. Yeah, you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you guys, you know what I'm saying. If you really want to get on the content though and talk, though, that's I love. You know what I'm saying? For real. But no, I
Well,
can't do
yeah.
that shit.
You're talking about that
Uh,
that that the murder, the one that was on tape. I saw some shit on tape earlier.
You talking about
Dude from LA.
money Gang Vonte, right?
Yeah, when you from LA, right?
Now I ain't from LA, but a lot of my people I fuck with is from LA for sure.
I don't know. That video is kind of. No, the one I seen, that shit was kind of blurry. I don't know. That shit happened so damn fast.
Like you gotta look up the original one. It's real, you know what I'm saying? It's real thorough.
Okay.
Just to get
Yeah.
the because you know a lot of people been touching the video since it came out.
Cause the one I
But the real
seen,
video
one
you
I
can see the
seen,
sweat on
but the
niggas and
one I
shit.
seen, it didn't even look like he. I didn't even know he had got shot till I read the whole thing. They're like, he got shot like 3, 4 times. I was
No,
like,
no,
what?
nigga.
Yeah,
The
you
one
didn't
I
see that?
seen, look at this.
Yeah, you
The
can
one
see
I
all of
look at
it.
this. The one I seen it show the fire out the barrel.
Man, you can see
Yeah.
the
See.
fire out the
Yeah, you can
Okay.
see
barrel,
the
bro.
fire in the, you know what I'm saying, from the gun, my nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
see
promise
that one. See, I
you.
need
Yeah,
to see
yeah.
that
You
one. I
need
didn't
to
see
go to
that one.
He
Facebook and
shot him
just
like
type in
five
his name.
times or
Look,
something.
go to Facebook and just type in his name, and it's gonna be one of the first videos you see. It's booming, like it's out there. You gonna see the
Uh,
fire from the gun. You gonna see the whole incident where they came
Man,
back and
he
stuff.
shot
Like
about 5 or 6
they had
times.
already robbed that boy, man. They came back and then they put and cocked the gun back, put the shit that look at the news report. Look,
hmm.
the police report, bro. They had cocked it, like did all that shit, came back.
Mhm.
He was by himself, huh?
Yeah, man. I guess so. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
because
by
he had to
himself.
be by himself. He had
Yeah,
to
he by
be.
Yeah.
himself, and cause ain't
They
nobody.
probably, but they obviously was following his ass. They following inside that stuff.
Yeah, he was in New York though too, and he must have got into it with some niggas out there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause I say he
The
was
answer
flashing
said,
money and shit earlier, but not even getting to it with the niggas like that. He just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, or like I said, he could have just been walking down the street and niggas
I
seen he
wonder
got
what he
some
was
chain
doing.
and got some jewelry
Well,
on. Like, oh,
nah,
look
nah,
at that
look,
nigga
look.
chain.
Okay, look. The only thing that makes that to me not that relevant is because he wasn't in his city. He was by himself with chains on him. So it made me think, why the fuck was he even moving like that? I don't
You know,
even think
man,
he had nobody with him.
man, a lot of this new generation, they think
No,
they
no, I'm
think
saying, look, this is
bulletproof.
what I'm saying, bro. I don't think he had nobody with him
That's what I'm
because
saying.
he was at a pharmacy in another, like in New York. He from LA, which I know.
Right.
Like, where you from? You say you from LA, right?
Oh, no, I'm from the Bay. I'm from Oakland.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
from
So you
the
from California, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
From the
Okay,
straight though.
so you know a lot of the New York drill rappers and shit. They are closer to each other, right?
yeah.
You probably don't know him, but I'm saying, ain't that y'all area?
Nah, but
From
we
New
really don't.
look,
Yeah,
from New
cause
York and LA,
LA is
all
like,
look this all from New York and LA. That's all like what
LA
some
really
people
don't
in the
do,
South
they
consider
don't too much
East
do drill
Coast.
rap though in LA.
yeah, that's all I was
No,
say.
no,
Yeah,
no, no,
we
no,
don't do that shit out here.
well, take the drill rap off. But from New York to LA, that's what niggas in the South would say East Coast. Like
But you
that's
know
what we
Yeah,
the,
can say, because that's way over there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
I
over
mean,
there, y'all
you know,
use a lot
LA
of the
West
same
Coast.
lingo and shit. You know what I'm saying? When y'all cross over here, it's different. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
So y'all all know each other in y'all area and platform, if you get what I'm saying. Because we ain't even learned that it's New York. They got New York drill rappers like Pop Smoke. They label Pop Smoke a drill rapper. We didn't even know that shit. Like that's
That
just art. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro.
man,
Like if look, as soon as I cross over there from New York or Cali, both ways it don't matter. That's
that
out there on
drill,
that side.
that drill
It's
shit,
gonna be a whole
Chicago.
different lingo. It's gonna be a whole different type of way of dressing. Niggas already know I must be from the South or something. The way I'm dressed, like they can see that shit. You hear me?
That drill
As
shit,
soon as
Chicago.
the first person I run into at the bar say, "You must, where you from?" You know, so you must be from Texas. Like they can see that shit, bro. That's all a part. What I'm saying is, them niggas knew who he was, bro.
I don't know.
Ain't no way them niggas ain't just walk past a pharmacy, seen the nigga with chains, and was ready to do all that shit, bro.
Why not? That shit happen all day, every day. You know what I mean?
No,
Niggas
not
running
like
around just
that.
robbing motherfuckers.
I said when you watch the video though, not like that. Like them niggas already been robbed them and came back, shot them all on camera, bro. That shit ain't and walked off like, bro. That's not no. Ain't nobody just because they already snatched and grabbed. They had the chain off them and everything. The nigga wasn't gonna be able to do shit. They had it. They was too deep anyway. They did all that. They took his chains and shit and all that and did, bro. Come on, think about it, bro. Let's be real, bro. I'm trying to figure out if anybody
I
trying to
mean,
get
I mean,
on
it's a
top.
couple
They
scenarios
took
you
his
could put
chain off and
together though.
everything and waited for him. Bro, think about what I'm saying, bro.
I'm saying, there's a couple scenarios how you could put it.
Nigga, no, no, no.
Shit.
They took his chain, took his money, everything on a video. Then came back, like they sit there talking, came back. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they could have been left, bro, if it was just a fucking robbery of a gold chain. They had everything off of the nigga whole
Right.
shirt was gone, bro. The nigga
Yeah, but then
undershirt, you know what I'm saying? The
yeah, but
nigga
they could be like,
undershirt
man,
was
fuck
showing,
that.
bro.
They probably like, fuck that, kill that nigga. Cause what if he
Yeah,
go to
bro. The
police
nigga
and try to
I'm
identify
saying the
motherfuckers?
nigga
You feel me?
undershirt was showing him, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't even have his regular
Man,
shirt on. They already put his pants was almost all the way down. They been got his chain and money, bro. They
shit.
sit up there and got their face on camera. How does that, man? That was personal, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Seemed like it was.
I don't know.
Yeah, personal, bro. They put their face. They stayed there the whole time after they got his money and everything. Talk, came back, did all that shit. Load up the gun, bro. Watch the whole video, bro. Then when he crawled
It's a
behind
lot
when
of
they
weird
shot him
shit.
twice, the nigga shot him twice. Then he jumped and he started crawling behind where the fucking
Sean
cashier or
Price.
whatever it was. Then he came
Mm-hmm.
back over there and shot him again.
Who was Sean Price? Who was that?
Bro, I'm telling you, watch the whole video, nigga. You gotta watch the whole video. I will put it in the chat, but watch the whole video. It's on Facebook. Just type in his name, the whole video gonna pop up, bro. The shit wasn't even like botched like how
A
a
lot
lot of
of
people say, bro. Them
it's a
niggas was
lot
in
of
there
weird.
too
It's a lot
fucking.
of weird
Bro, look
shit
at
going on too.
look. Them niggas was in there too long to just be robbing somebody, bro. Them niggas was really in that hole chilling. That's what I'm saying, bro. Them niggas was in that bitch sitting in that hole. Like they spent time in
Hey,
that bitch. They all on camera. I don't even get that. Like, bro, you know a pharmacy
man, them
got
niggas
camera.
don't care about cameras no more. That
Yeah,
shit
but
don't
they
mean
still
shit
get
no more.
arrested though. That's the problem though. You
They might.
That's why I said. That's
Hey,
why I feel like. That's why I feel like it was a little personal because some niggas walked in front of the camera, looked at him, and walked off. Like, yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, look at the footage. They like, man, I can't make this shit up. Look at the footage. Niggas walked right over there after they shot him the second time behind thing and walked up and made sure he was going and looked at him and walked off slowly.
I don't know, it's a lot of weird cat shit going on. Just like the
Look
shit
at
that
the
happened. What's
footage.
his name? The shit that happened in Atlanta to that trouble nigga. The
Yeah,
same
trouble.
shit.
Yeah, all that shit, bro. That shit. But see, the only thing is, man, the world is speeding up. You know what I'm saying?
Sure is.
The
Man,
world
said
is
he
speeding
was.
up. So the only time you really is catching niggas with a female. It's spinning,
Yeah, he said
spinning.
they said
And
he
you
was
know
in the
where he
bed
gonna be at. You
asleep.
know where he gonna be at. It's spinning. You know what I'm saying? He getting it. You know what I'm saying? It's spinning. The world's
But
spinning. That's what I'm
I
saying.
blame that on the broad though,
Yeah, niggas know where he gonna be at. This is already out there because
'cause
that's what you know what I'm saying. That's the only time niggas even coming out that much. So that's why females is automatically putting themselves at risk on that shit too. Because females don't be getting it's consequences for that shit when you play it too.
yeah,
When you play a part,
and dude was
yeah,
living
when you
there,
play
so he
that
coming
part, you're
back
not
like
making it out. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. They be all that like they the ones like niggas know that the easiest way is to get a girl to have a nigga over anywhere. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but that nigga was living there,
I'm
so
gonna
he
shoot
ain't even
everybody.
knowing.
I'm gonna shoot everybody. Fuck.
He just going over there to get some pussy. He ain't knowing that this nigga live there. You feel me? He popping back up like, bitch, you got a nigga over here. Bitch, you got me fucked up.
Yeah, they had
Shit.
got into the domestic dispute a week before and he wasn't supposed to be over there. But you know, he
Yeah,
pulled
see.
up over there at the right time. You know what I'm saying?
See? That's what I'm saying.
When they
So they
turned them
don't.
lights off, look, when they turned them lights off for a long time,
Yeah, yeah.
he pulled up at the right time, didn't
But the little bro, she should be held accountable though. Like, bitch, you know you had an ex nigga that still was living there. Like, even if y'all broke up, he still had all his shit there. So he like, I'm entitled to come lay my head at that motherfucker. Shit.
he? Yeah, I mean, but we don't even know all that. But we do know he wasn't supposed to be over there no more. They're not supposed to be seeing each other. Like she supposed to be pressing charges. He ain't supposed to be around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So he probably threatening.
she
Look, he
probably
was
was
probably
bullshitting on that.
look,
Restraining
look.
order and shit.
Look, this is the thing. He probably was getting on her and threatening her about pressing charges. Probably why she didn't do it instantly. You know what I'm saying? Because she was trying to work with that. I could press charges on you type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Because she was posted. They was saying she was already filing that paperwork. For some reason, she didn't go all the way through with it. She probably thought she had that over his head. He was like, man, don't press no charge on me type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's something, bro, because she had that shit on him. They
Should be
talked about it
crazy
in the warrant. In the warrant, they said she didn't fully fill out the you know what I'm saying?
with the paperwork.
Yeah, she didn't fully fill it out in the warrant. It said that. They said it was incident before and we was looking for him and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So we already know that happened. You know what I'm saying? But we already understood that the first time. I was like, I bet you it was some shit happened before that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
That should
bet
be
you the
crazy.
nigga she had got into it with. She probably
Yeah.
it could go either way. She
What,
disrespected him.
what
He
about
disrespected her.
the FBG what's the name? FBG cash nigga.
Now the FBG cash thing, man, that shit was really like, man. I'm like, man, what the fuck? That shit really messed.
They saying the female
Because
did it.
look, because you know FBG cash was on the road to a couple $1 million, at least 2.5. In in the next 6 or 7 months to a year, he would have about two. You know, he was on it. He picked up the torch. Like, you know what I'm saying? That nigga was like, if you go to his shit, like he got millions of views now and shit. Like he never had that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, shit, you worth more dead than alive. We all know this.
No, I'm saying even before that, he started going up. Like he went out there. No, he don't even stay in Chicago. He went out there to do a big interview to get paid. And he had like a big shit, like some type of big Tonight Show type of shit going, and then he had some other shit going like right after that. So it's like everybody was like, "Damn, this nigga got all this shit going. Why the fuck you even do that?" You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you really gotta literally go get some money in the next couple hours.
Yeah, that shit happened at 5 in the morning, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You know, he was out here, he was out there on a fucking interview
Somebody snoring.
to do in the morning.
You said somebody what?
Somebody sleep on here.
Nah, that's my girl. She already knocked out.
I know, hey, but hey, no, that might be picking up.
Snoring and
No,
shit.
mic that might pick up like distinct shit. That like people don't understand the mic. Anybody that's snoring, nigga, that mic gonna pick up the whole
I'm
process.
laying in the bed right next to her. That's why you hear
Hmm. Hey, no, that mic gonna pick up, bro. Niggas don't even understand that shit. Like you become, hey, but that mic will pick up the small shit. Like the
it.
nigga
Yeah,
you
same.
can't even breathe.
Just like on Clubhouse. The
Like, bro,
same
if you
shit.
sit up being quiet, start breathing, how she go like, who the fuck is that? Breathing like that, you ain't gonna know. You like, oh shit, niggas be tripping. You know what I'm saying?
Just
That
like
shit.
Clubhouse. Same shit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
On here, that
It's just
mic is
sad
a
how
little
all
bit
these guys dying.
advanced and
They're
shit.
not even making it to 20 now. They just killing each other. Some of it's just so all of it senseless to me, just killing each other. Like they gotta stand before God. Whether That's why I tell people, whether you think it's a God or not, that don't mean it's not a God because you don't think it is. You gotta go to
Yeah, but see,
judgment.
look,
Because when you
that
take
that
a
that
life,
shit
you
out
got blood on
that's
your hands.
that hey that shit out there is a little different. Like they stand on that shit, man.
Right, I understand that,
Them
but
niggas live
they
like
gonna have to
they ain't
stand
even
with their
care. They
yeah,
live
authority
yeah.
for
too.
that shit.
Shit. This new generation, they kill for fun. They don't give a fuck.
Right, thrill kill. Thrill
My
kill.
generation, we was fighting before we would shoot you. We'll fight.
Exactly.
Yeah. Then we'll fight. And after that, we'll go play basketball. Eat some ham and cheese sandwiches and shit.
Just like
Right,
with
You know what I'm saying?
right,
King
Like
Von.
after we fight, nigga, now you coming to kick
Right,
it.
just like with King
right.
Von. He was whooping the old boy. His boy had to shoot him. You couldn't let your boy take a L. He got
Yeah,
his
yeah.
butt whooped.
King
He got
Von
his
was
butt
keeping
whooped.
100 though. He was keeping
Yeah.
100 with fucking with them
But
niggas.
but it looked like he was
Anyway,
finna
I'll
get
say no,
jumped
no,
though. It
no,
looked like
no.
they was
Look,
finna
look, look,
jump
look,
him.
look. I get what she's saying though. King Von was showing them love, nigga. King Von was the
Yeah.
one showing that nigga love, bro. I
Exactly, because
remember.
King Von is straight up hitter. He could have just came
Yeah,
out
King
jumping
Von was
like
showing that
and
nigga
deal
love
with it later.
before, like, no cap. Look, I don't know. Look,
Oh
I
yeah,
get what
niggas
you're
know King
saying
Von was smacking
though,
shit.
because I seen the video where he was
Yeah,
fucking
he
with that
just
nigga
don't shoot him
backstage, and
for no
it
reason
was King
though.
Von
Yeah,
show.
but you
It was
gotta think
King
about it
Von
though.
showing Quando. You know what I'm saying?
Every everybody got killers on their payroll, man. So shit,
Yeah.
that's one of his killers. He like, I ain't doing no fighting. I'm shooting. I don't give a fuck who you get into it with. I'm shooting niggas off
Well,
top.
that just still make him look like a HOE in the end. You can't even fight head up.
Yeah, that's true.
But like you
That's
say,
it.
nowadays it ain't back in the days. It's nowadays they don't care. They
Um,
just like you
They,
say, a thrill
yeah,
kill 'em for
they shooting.
fun.
They shooting first and asking questions later. Shit. This
Right.
generation, yeah, they ain't giving zero fucks.
And that's so it's sad. Kids can't even play like you grow up. We used to hear laughter, jump roping. They can't do that no more.
Yeah, no, yeah, them days over with.
Yeah, basically everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere. On East Coast, West Coast, Midwest, South,
Right. California, Hollywood. Can't do
everywhere.
it.
Yeah, it's true.
Hey, but look, the way that nigga fucking Dirt put Von on, like that was shit. That was kind of like I was like, damn, that shit was crazy the way he did that shit. You know what I'm saying? The way he had put Von on, and he went on the Breakfast Club and all that. Said, I'm putting him on because you know what I'm saying. That's my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
No, from like I got to do that. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do it. Like it wasn't even no option the way he made it look like. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga don't know the whole, but the way he made it look, it was like, damn. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit that you really would expect, right?
Right.
If you even been like a nigga have to, nobody should have so much pride that you will not give something to somebody else that you know been holding it down. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't think Dirk rolled the dice. He was being serious when he was talking about King Von. You see what I'm saying? Whenever the when he first signed him on the Breakfast Club, they said, "What made you?" He said, "Man, because it's one of the real like we can play beer." You know what I'm talking about? He's like, "This one of the this nigga, yeah, I had to. There's no other way around it." You get what I'm saying? And he was being real about it. That's what made this shit so crazy. He like, man, this
Yeah,
nigga,
but I don't
I've been
care. To
wanting this for
me,
a long time.
I
Man, this is a
believe
real nigga right here. I gotta put him
King
on. Ain't no
Von.
way.
I just believe King Von was better than Dirk to me.
Hmm?
Dirk was taking over. Dirk was rising, but like
Dirk,
they
yeah,
say,
Dirk was rising, but yeah, but King
I mean,
Von was
King
going
Von was rising.
crazy. King
Yeah,
Von was
King
starting his
Von
own
was
lane,
rising.
so I think that's what made people hate him
Right,
so much. And he didn't. I think only thing I
right.
think
He
was
wasn't
King
no
Von wasn't
follower.
realizing who he was becoming.
Right.
He just didn't like he didn't realize who he was becoming because King Von had that lane that a lot of people started running that keep on talking that loud. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
brought that part in there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. King Von. I think he probably would probably been like a number one if he was still living. Cause he
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
already
yeah,
was
yeah, no,
number
yeah. That
one,
nigga King Von, hey, no,
almost.
no,
But
no, no. King Von was blowing up big time. That nigga was doing
yeah, yes,
crazy.
he
I was
was
like,
gonna
oh my
pass
god.
Dirk. Really?
Just about like YouTube and social media, everybody wanted to follow that nigga. I was like, damn. Everybody was trying to follow that nigga. Like, I promise you, I can't make a lot of them too. Even on even FBG when he came in, that's what would be so crazy because it's like them niggas really had to battle to the top and shit. When it really shouldn't be like that, but you can't
Right.
fucking, what I'm saying, control street politics and shit. That
Yeah.
shit, the shit that they got going is way past us. You know what I'm saying? Way
Yeah.
before.
Definitely.
Yeah, we can say how we feel, no, but that's different.
Right.
I know how that shit go. You know what I'm saying? All that shit where nobody even know what the hell people talking about smoking on this and all that. Like, all that shit. Like, come on, man. Like, either you have to know or you didn't know. You know what I'm saying? That shit
Right.
was before all this rap shit and stuff for them. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So they can't even really politic on about if you get money or what. You know what I'm saying?
Like you say, we couldn't, woulda, coulda, shoulda. It's just like
Mm-hmm.
what Felicia. Um, a lot of people were sitting laughing at her daddy and oh, she was this, she was that. Now,
Mm-hmm.
allegedly the girl supposed to be passed away. And I know they looking dumb. And people, they just make
Yeah, ain't no,
rooms and
ain't nobody. At
tactics
least,
and run
at
to
least
it.
ain't nobody talking down on her. Really, I ain't seen that
Right.
because that was
Well,
wrong.
and
You
it's
know what
just
I'm
like
saying?
what the Alexis wearing. They like she did, she that. You know.
Yeah, I
Okay,
know.
yeah, but
And
still
then
our
if they find, and look
people.
at this, and then if they find Alexis whereabouts, I'll be like, I'm gonna be through fucking with a whole bunch of bloggers now. Like, if they find,
If
like
God
I'm
bless
saying,
their
like
souls that they don't, but
we all trying to see if maybe she's still good. Let's hope that
yeah,
everything that everybody's saying is a play, and she really in Montego Bay. Like, let's hope that shit. But if they find her, it's gonna be like, cause this shit just it's too contradicting now.
yeah. Because I don't think, I mean, people do it, but I don't think a mother like her would just up and leave their kids like that. Especially when you have your children, you love your children. The colors, the pictures they took. I don't think a real mother would
Hey,
just
hey,
leave.
hold on, Boss Ella. Now
Mhm.
watch this. Hear me out. I don't think a mother would do that either. And even if it came to a point where she's doing it for attention, when that shit's on the news and the feds looking for your ass, you're gonna stop
Right.
playing, right?
Yes.
You're gonna stop playing games. You got the fucking feds and the laws looking for your ass. You can't play like I don't even we ain't never even seen it happen, really.
Right.
You can't name one person that went where the laws looked at like that and come on, that you know what I'm saying? Like she ain't on no cray shit like that. No Jeffrey, you know what I'm saying? If she was even
Right.
trying to just get away, if it was like that, she would have been. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way
Yeah.
because this ain't even no play. No, like you really got made national news and you got people searching for you and shit. And you got laws and people picking up cases like you know what I'm saying? There ain't no game no more.
Exactly. And then what would you say if just say if it was a game or she did this to go away? How you gonna explain it when you just pop back up? You ain't
You
that's
can't.
a felony right
You
there. You going to
can't.
jail for that.
Yeah, you can't. So that's what make it look like she ain't finna pop back up. But I'm saying I hope she do. You see what I'm saying?
Right. I
Because
hope
how you
she
gonna
do
explain
too.
it if you do?
Right.
And then that's what I'm saying. Like I just I don't know. Even though so we seen the footage of her saying she wanted to get away and shit. I just don't think. Well, let's just hope for the best that she
Right.
started to try to get away and then that shit got so big she had to definitely get away. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because if she was playing that, she didn't expect. Because remember they said her auntie called the laws, but she wasn't expecting that or whatever hearsay or whatever. But she wasn't. She definitely wasn't expecting it to be big like that. To when she if she did just try to run away.
Right.
Because like you said, now she would get in trouble. Now
Yeah. I
she
don't know.
would get
It's
in
just like
trouble.
a lot of all these rappers getting killed. It's like a lot of women coming up missing too.
Yeah, because the world is spinning. A lot of people are indulging in that bullshit that y'all listen. You know what I'm saying? All that, man. A
Yeah.
lot of people is really look me up. No, nigga, you supposed to get some money. Ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. A lot of people is still doing that shit. People is like literally, you know what I'm saying, like doing too much shit at one time. If you understand what I'm saying, right?
Mhm.
You're doing too much right now at one time.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You stacking shit on top of
Yeah.
shit. You stacking it up. You know what I'm saying? At one time. And a lot of people are doing that shit. Like that's why, cause FBG Cash sister came on and said there was some girls involved. Like I wouldn't doubt that there was. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because a lot of females be doing that shit and don't even know understand what they get themselves into. And that's why you see a lot of females get missed
Exactly.
and shit. They think it's
Yeah.
all cool. Yeah, stand out there. Yeah, no, you don't even know. You see what I'm saying? But everybody want to play
And
that role, that tough shit. Like you know what I'm saying. If you think about what I'm saying, like, cause we asking each other, we sit here side by side on this panel, right?
right.
And we ask each other rhetorical questions, right? Cause you
Mhm.
said, why do all these girls get? I said, I don't know why they get missed. We talking about what's going on. Cause we see all the shit is involving girls too.
right.
Every time. Either way, it's involving a girl.
Right.
Now is
And the
that a
last few
like?
rappers
Come on,
that got
like it
killed
don't
was
matter if it's
involving a
set up
woman.
to kicking it to anything. It's involving a girl, right?
Yeah.
Because the girls don't be looking out like that. They don't be thinking like that. They think everything is good. That's a sandbox for them. A nigga don't move like that. You know what I'm saying? So like even with FBG Cash, even if that girl convinced him it was cool to be right there, he know not to move like that. Cause he know that
Right.
shit too, right?
Mhm.
Ain't no posting up. Even if it felt cool and she fall asleep, and, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, bro. That you should have, because he was supposed to go to her house, right?
Right.
They never made it. Why did they pull over and start smoking or whatever they was doing? You know what I'm saying? That's the question.
Right. Because you know a
Why did
girl
he
could,
pull over?
could could persuade a dude to do a lot of stuff, even if it's a strong-minded, hardcore dude. If they get that right woman, she could persuade him to do a lot, just like with Adam and Eve. Adam knew
Yeah,
not
and
to
see
fight
that's
that
what
apple.
this the thing I'm saying is it's obviously that she wasn't even thinking because she done got shot too. She in critical condition.
Mm.
So she probably wasn't even thinking, oh yeah, I'm okay. Like, come
Right.
on, man. You stay out there. Why would you do that? Because it don't look too much like a setup when she in critical condition. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Unless they just like there's some real
Unless it's
gorilla.
someone
No, I'm saying gorilla shit
turned
like bitch,
wrong
you wrong.
bad.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. I don't know.
Right, because I done seen the cases in real life, where women supposed to set up dudes and posted, and the girl get killed and the dude be in critical condition. That's why I never been down with that setting up nobody. I don't care what a dude got, what he make. I don't want no parts of it if it come with sharing blood. Mm-mm. I
Yeah,
ain't no
because
setting up
you know,
your
I
own
always, I always,
people.
I always looked at like if I had to steal from a nigga, that's like selling myself short, saying I can't get the same shit that nigga got. Like I
Right.
can get them. I know I can. I got. You know what I'm saying? I know I can go out there and get them hoes. Like that shit don't mean shit. This value. You know what I'm saying? This is shit. We value the wrong shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exact. Exactly. Clothes, material things, jewelry, cars. We don't
We
value each
value
other
shit that can
life.
get just straight totaled and some shit.
Yeah,
That gold ain't gonna go nowhere. They got that very, you know what I'm saying?
right.
That currency ain't going nowhere.
And that's what they better be investing in gold right now. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, that currency ain't tangible. Like it can't blow up. You know what I'm saying? It's like damn near word of mouth. Nigga, we worth this much. It don't matter if you burn
Right.
up all the fucking money. That's they still know how much they're gonna print some more, right? Think about it.
Right.
Yeah, think about it. That's something that you can't just, you know what I'm saying, evaporate like that. The currency, you ain't fucking with that. Like you can steal a nigga's shoes, but you ain't gonna take. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying. That's why we ain't invested in shit that motherfuckers can't even.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They can't take that.
Right.
Like we just ain't really like invested in shit like the way. Because a lot of niggas always have them dreams. We gonna do this and do that, but it's like when it comes to, I know we have a problem with investing. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's an
Right.
unfamiliar word for us. What do you mean? So you trying to tell me I'm gonna put
Talking
my
foreign
money
when you
down?
say that.
I'm look this one like as soon as you tell somebody investment, this is what they gonna say. So you talking about I'm gonna put my money down and I don't get nothing, then I gotta wait. Like you know what
Right.
you mean? Wait like 6 months? It could be how many months? Hell no, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna wait for my money. Like when you ask somebody to invest. That's one of the main thoughts that go to their head. So, what you mean invest, though? Really? What we want you to do is go ahead and put 2,500 in this equity account. We're gonna liquidize it. You know what I'm saying? Then you're like, so when you said I get my money back, yeah, just let it sit for about two,
That's
3 years,
always the
man.
first question.
Once I say that, it's already nah, hell no.
Right.
This nigga, I don't know what this nigga trying to get me, man. They trying to fuck me over, nigga. Talking about I can make 20,000. Nigga, I ain't finna play that shit. I finna put my 3 racks on the mic. You know what I'm saying? Shit, nigga, crazy as hell. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. They be like, man, hell no, I ain't finna do that shit. That shit crazy. They ain't no like we ain't looking at no investment. That shit is out the vocabulary. Like if we do invest in shit, like we gotta really know we gonna be calling nigga every day. Hey bro, what happened? That 2,500 still good, right? Yeah, yeah, I told you, bro. Yeah,
You got a
tomorrow.
receipt, you got a
I'm just
picture,
calling y'all
like
to check on
shit.
you, make sure you ain't sleeping, nothing, your legs, you know what I'm saying? Just make sure you're good. Nigga gonna be keep calling every day for that 2,500, bro. You ain't gonna make it for no 2 months to let it turn into like you know what I'm saying. Nigga like, hey, man, just
Right.
go ahead. It's been a week and a half. Just go ahead and draw me out. You know what I'm saying? Let me just
Call.
cash out
Hey
this.
man, you know my light bill due. I need to get
Yeah,
500 of that.
just let me
Call
get
you
my
every
shit
month.
back. Look. It's been a week, man. Let me get. You said investment, man. You talking about? Nah, just let me get my shit back, man. I ain't know. You know what I'm
I
saying?
looked
That's
it
how
up
they
and
go.
somebody told me it don't sound too good.
That's fucked up though, but it's real though. Like they gonna be like,
It
"Hey man,
is.
my
It's
light
that's
bill
truly
doing shit."
real.
I put 2,500 the other day. Talking about wait 2 week, 2 months. I ain't really doing all that, man. That's 2,500. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm
Mm-mm.
about waiting on 2 months for no investment and see if I can make four. Like you could look, you could put 2K and make three in 2 months. You know what I'm saying? But it's still a good investment because you just made 1,000 off that shit, and all of it's still your money. You know what I'm saying? But niggas ain't gonna
Right.
wait around to spend that money. They're gonna like, shit. But if it didn't work in like 3 days, bro, I don't think it's gonna.
Especially these days.
I don't know. Look, I don't know much. They'll be like, bro, I don't know much about the stock market and none of that shit. But it's been like 3 days. You said invest in that shit. I didn't see no investment.
Mm.
Ain't nothing came back yet. Cause we used to straight invest. Like you take this here and get this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like we want to be paid up front, cash.
I want some
I do
no
my own damn
overnight.
taxes. You know what I'm saying? Just pay me all that check shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we'll do our taxes on our own. Like that's what I'm saying. That's how niggas be moving up. Like shit, is it cash? Like I can never call one of my home with, hey man, you know they got some shit going on working over there at the woo woo. Uh, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know what? Oh, is it cash? Like, bro, no, I'm telling you, they're gonna pay 22, man. You're not focused. Like, they're gonna pay every day. Like, no, nigga, you
Right.
know this ain't. No, they're gonna pay you. You're gonna put your direct deposit in and shit. Like, this is regular job shit, man. They be fucking me up like that. I'll be like, bro, I'm trying to put you on the job, fool. Not no lick. You know what I'm saying? Nobody, no,
Right.
these people is not gonna pay you cash, bro. You working for UPS now. You know shit. What is wrong with you? We gonna ball, just keep the job, hold the job down 2 years, and let's get it together, baby. Like nigga be, hey, they be like, man, but I Shit, I ain't get paid the first week. Like nigga, it's a week in the hole.
Right.
That
And I don't
nigga
think
better
that's the
quit. Hey,
same
bro,
with
I
the
had
week
quit
in
the
the
job.
hole
Like,
then.
no, go back. You no, go back. You gonna get paid next week, bro. You gonna get the check, bro. Stop. You have to really convince the nigga to work. I'm like, God
Right.
dang.
It'd be like a week in the hole. You mean tell me I ain't gonna get paid for it?
They
Yes,
calling
be
me,
nuts.
hey, bro, I ain't get paid this Friday. Like, nigga, you just started working Tuesday. The check ain't gonna come to next week, bro. This is, you gotta get a full check. Nigga, like, man, what? They're gonna take some. When I cash the check, they're gonna take some money out.
Right.
I'm like, yeah, that's what they do, right? Every time you swipe your card, they take some money out.
Right. Yo, out of your own money.
Yeah, your own money. Every time you swipe that card, it's taking something out. That's why everybody be looking at their bank account, be like, man, I know I ain't spending like that's like an extra 200 or something. Go on, I'm trying. That's all fees. Every time you
Right.
swipe that bitch, they taking like $2 out.
And Chase Bank think they slick because at Chase they close their ATM after a certain time. So I can't go 24 hours and pull money out my account without being charged. You gotta go to another ATM so
Yeah,
they
that's
can
gonna
charge
charge
you.
you even more on top of
Yeah.
their charge.
And cause they
They're gonna
close
charge you
down their
like 10.
ATM. Now Bank of America, they ATMs be 24 hours. Chase Bank, they close their ATMs. I'm like, what the hell type of shit is this? Like, come on,
But
now
if you but if you
they know
gotta
what
go
they
slide that
doing.
shit at Bank of America, if they little what's the name, it's gonna be an extra charge on top of that too.
Yeah. And you
If
get
they even gonna allow
anything
you,
if
you
you
know what I'm
don't
saying?
go to their bank ATM. Anything from a Chase, you got Bank of America, you got to use their ATM. You got
Mm-hmm.
Chase, you got to use their ATM. Anywhere else, you're getting $3.75, $2.50. You know, like wow, for real. See, it's
Yeah,
all
on
set up
top
for
of when
all
you
of them
go
to
to
get
the
paid.
opposite too. Yeah, that's what people don't because everybody. If you think about it, everybody be like right now when we say, I bet you everybody looking at that shit like, damn, it do look like I was like $50. Yeah, every time you swipe that card, there it's about $2 at least taken.
Mm-hmm.
It's best to
And
go ahead and
some
go
and
to an
some
ATM.
charge more.
It's best to go to an ATM that don't charge that fuck with that bank and take the money out. Cause when you swipe that card, bro, like once you see that shit after like a month and a half, like nigga, you done did like $300-400 worth of swiping.
Yeah.
Facts, cause that's all you doing is using the card. You cutting your shit down. You know what I'm saying? After a while,
And getting everybody else rich off them $2 or $3.
swiping the
Cause
shit
that
out the
it do
card.
add
But
up.
see, everybody move with cards. Nobody want to use cash. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And they
Mm-hmm.
always be calling the bank like, "What do you mean?" You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? I didn't buy that, did? Yeah, well, you did. You bought a Snicker, then you came back and you bought it. So that's double. Because when you can't buy two
Right.
Snickers. Yeah, you should have bought both of them at one time. You went and swiped it, then you came back again in 2 minutes. We have a 2 minute minimum. If you swipe it twice in 2 minutes, we charge $20. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Like for real, you can't swipe it back to back. You go. We give a 2 minute limit till we swipe it again. Cause like it be some bullshit charge when you go look at your shit. You like what the fuck?
Yeah.
225 did $2 did 225. What does that mean? That mean like you went to a store because I guess this one store they had this and the other store they have it. So you went to this store, swiped it, then you went to another
Yeah.
store, swiped it, and that shit made it more.
Yeah. When
It's
they
gonna
know
be
they wrong for that, because I feel okay. If I swipe my card out of somewhere else, you should charge me that 250 for that whole day. Don't charge it every time I swipe it.
yeah, no, yeah, and it builds up. You can like you
Yes,
some of them have a limit how many times you can swipe it. When you pass that
exactly. They
limit,
sure
it's a
do.
tax on everything you get.
Sure do. And it's funny because it's your money. You just using their
Yeah,
account,
yeah, yeah.
and they get
They're,
interest off
you
your
you
money being there.
you're paying for a convenience
Right. And you
to just
paying for
swipe
your
your
money
shit.
being at their
Yeah,
bank.
you're paying for that convenience to not have to carry money and the money drop out. You just swipe the card, but we're gonna charge you every time though. That's what it out to. Yeah, we're gonna charge you every time, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause they don't have selected dealers and stores that you can spend money at. They just only have selected like ATMs where you pull money off. They don't charge you.
Right.
So when you start swiping your shit and you out there, you know what I'm saying, have a good time, man. Your shit. That's why your money look a little funny. You know what I'm saying? That's why it look a little funny. They be like, man, I know it's like been a whole $100 this month that I know I ain't swiping that fucking card. It'd be like 125, 220. And you can swipe that bitch like 3, 4 times in one instant. Like you see what I'm saying? Swipe it when you go to the pump, swipe it when you go in the store, then you go get something to eat, swipe it again. So you already accumulate like $10 worth of swiping.
Especially gas. Keep getting gas.
Yeah,
Like,
you
gas
you
every
swipe the
other
shit.
20 minutes now.
Because look, that's the whole trick. Because you literally okay, look. So let's say you went you if you going out and you swipe your card for gas, bam, that's a little fee. Then you go in the gas station, get some shit, bam. Like if you want to get your drink and all that shit, whatever, that's a little fee, right? Then you go on the
Hmm.
subway to buy Subway for you and whoever,
Yeah.
bam. That's a little you see what I'm saying? Every time. Cause you're gonna keep like you gotta hit that hole about 4 or 5 times before you make it back to the house. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? You gotta hit that hole. Like you can't just use all. Hey, I want all the shit from Fiesta to come over here. I want you know what I'm saying. You can't when you like if you go shop, you can't make every shit from Walmart and everything that you go to come to you at one swipe, right?
Right.
You done went to Target. You done went to woo woo. Like that shit, they gonna tear your ass apart. Niggas, I'm like man, I
And
know.
then a lot of stuff is expensive at that.
Yeah, you swipe because you gotta swipe the shit. If you ain't using cash, you swipe it. Like when you go outside. Okay, look. Okay, think about this. Whenever you step outside, you got all your shit together. Oh, you finna go, run some errands and shit. Imagine how many times you have to swipe that card
Hmm.
if you're not dealing with cash.
Then you be like,
Every
dang,
fucking
I
stop you
forgot
went to,
this.
you swiping it. It don't even matter. Like I brought a lighter with my card, so the motherfucking charge for the card is more than the fucking lighter. I bought a
Because
lighter
now
with
you
my
could
card. I
get
said,
them
I'm like,
lighters
oh, yeah, I
two
get
for
it.
$1.
Yeah, I get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
But
yeah,
I
I get
like
it.
big lighters. And big lighters, shoot, damn near $5. Like two something. 2.59 for a big lighter. Then another 2.50 for swiping for one lighter. Even the two for $1 lighters.
Yeah. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I already knew. I was like, yeah, but I'm just trying to see, like, cause I swiped my card just to buy a lighter, cause I went in there, forgot to get the lighter. I was like, damn, let me go back get it. And I was like, yeah, that's just like, you know what I'm saying, cost for $2, and the lighter costs $2 itself too. So it's like, damn. So you really pay like four for that little lighter.
Right.
That's real in reality. You pay $4 for that fucking this little ass lighter. That's how much I paid for that. That's what I'm trying to get. Like I'm trying to really get like stop swiping my shit because I done count up like over 1,000 and more on just swiping on my shit.
Mm.
Like almost like less than a year. Nigga swipe the shit out there. This is crazy.
You right. And then basically, sometimes you have to, people swipe their cards like every day. Hello?
Yeah, it said carry loose change in your car. Yeah, that do make sense though. It said carry loose change in your car. Yeah. I can't make this. Nah, but for real though, that shit is crazy, man. Hey Scott, I'm still shocked like how some people was acting like they didn't even understand that Felicia Johnson shit. I'm like, how do you not understand that? What else can you come up with now? Hey, what's up with it, Nelly Nell? I ain't seen you in a little minute, man. I thought you weren't fucking with me no more. You supposed to hit me up. You know what I'm saying? Chirp or something, nigga. Don't you know what I'm saying? You gotta chirp this one time. All you gotta do is come through and hop the horn and then go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I'm gonna just put this up here again. I'm gonna just put this up here. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Yeah, yeah. Nelly, Nell, boy, hey, girl, you was fucking with me for a long time. Your ass. I was like, damn, that's why I was not expecting to see your ass. Let's see something. I'm gonna just put that shit up there. I don't even know. I'm like, what the fuck? And I like, hey, the street, like, so I'm saying, like, that's why I say, like, everybody, like, I'm not even as young as niggas think I'm just move like that. Niggas know that shit for real. You know what I'm saying? That should be, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't be understanding that shit, but it is a lot of street politics. Like, niggas see how a lot of shit be moving and shit. Like, we be understanding that, man. Some people don't, but, oh, you know what I'm saying? It don't really matter. I was on Felicia Johnson and shit for a little bit because, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Scott, jump on here for 1 second. Just jump on here for 1 second. Because I'm trying to make a little point here. This shit is crazy because some people caught on, some people didn't. But yeah, if you can't jump on that fuck. But some people caught on to this and some people didn't. It's like this shit right here, nigga. This shit right here. It said you were male panel I got on. I don't know, what that means. Hey,
Hey, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
now, but you see what I was trying to point out though, right?
that
Like we was
was
talking like look,
crazy,
yesterday.
right?
What we not saying is yesterday that two is too much of coincidence how they associated with each other. They're like,
Right.
oh, this all this address and spot associate with this dude now. I'm saying, look at this. You see that, right?
Right, right. That was crazy earlier. I mean, I was over here like, do you not see that? I mean, this
Look
is
at the
a
name at the top.
document.
Yeah, look at the name at the top.
This is a document, okay? This is not forged. This is not made up.
Yeah,
And
it got the
everybody
rest record and
knows,
all that. It got a rest record. Like, you know what I'm saying? Look it up. Look it up.
right?
Look it up,
I
man.
mean, yeah, yeah, that
Crazy.
was crazy.
It
And
got
then I
all
was
that.
trying to figure out. I love Tony. I love Tony Snow. I love his point of view. But the visa comment was just crazy, right? I mean, it has nothing to do with him,
Yeah,
like,
well, him being able to move around Houston or wherever he want to go. Shit.
right,
They really don't even have to have none of this shit, man. They move more freely than we do.
right. And then not
I was trying to get
understanding,
look at this. Been trying to get my ID for so long, but they be having too many different forms of ID they can use to get ID out here. You know what I'm saying? I only have one birth certificate and
right.
woo and this, right? But they can have this, they're gonna have that. You know what I'm saying? They all can register them. Like
Let me tell you
I'm
something.
live out here. You know what I'm saying? That's it fucked up.
Let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
My aunt married a guy from Nigeria.
Yeah, I already
Okay.
know. I got some people from Nigeria for real. I like they crazy as shit, but
Okay. They bought a house together. She had two babies with him. This is my aunt, my mother's cousin. Okay. So uh after having two babies, he decided to divorce her.
mm-hmm.
She acted out in like a domestic type of tantrum one day. He had her put out. He got custody of the kids. And not only
Yeah,
that,
no, look, Sky,
he took over the property of the house and
Sky.
moved his other family from Africa
Oh my
into
God,
the
Sky,
house.
look at this. Now, if you was watching earlier what we was talking about, look, that's let you
Right.
know they're smart. They
They're
know this
smart as
fucking
hell.
thing. They're not worried about no visa, no none of that
Nope.
shit. They're gonna break. Look at this. Every Nigerian person I met when I met him at the club, they was in a BMW. Even in the hood when I met them, they already came in that whole riding a BM or some shit like that. I promise you. Everyone I ever met.
Man, they
Already
so
owned. Look at this.
smart and
Okay, the first one, look
manipulating
at this.
with that shit.
The first Nigerian that I met, his people own businesses. It was one of the like I've been at a whole bunch of different people's house, but it was a big house. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga
Uh
had look at this nigga like on next Friday he had no water in the pool.
huh.
Had a lawn chair sitting in the no, I can't make this up. Fucking leaves and shit. We out there smoking. He got a big house. No, I'm talking about no play. And one little chick and shit.
You made a true statement earlier. I mean, I've been on here like listening like nonstop. When they touch down in America, they already driving a Mercedes.
They
Okay, they
coming in
already.
with it. Look at this. They're not coming in this whole broke. That would be crazy. The
right,
U.S. already paid too much to give fund all that shit. They're not gonna bring them in here broke. They're not gonna bring them here on the bridge. They gave them a visa. Look, I'm saying, look, they gave him a visa. They gotta get
right.
that from. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. They coming. Look at this. I've been sitting up there at the fucking college with these niggas and shit at their spots and shit.
Look, they come here
Nigerians is
on
one of the
Monday.
niggas that really be coming out here on some money shit, bro.
Right, right,
Ready to
right.
spin something, flip something, and make something. Come on, man. And they don't be all like, hey, my nigga, all no, that's a lot of them be hip and they know everything, bro. They be on the
r-
game.
Right. Right. When I was in medical
Don't be talking
school,
like no
I like
foreigner.
they were some of the smartest students.
Yeah,
Like
they
some of
ain't
the
talking. Look at this. They ain't even talking like no foreigner. I don't want to cut you out, but I also want to say a lot of them I met, they weren't really talking like no foreigner or nothing.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
hey, but they still had a hey man, what's up, man? You trying to? But they had a little bit in them, but it wasn't no heavy accent.
Right. Right. Yeah, it amazes me. I mean, people really don't realize that they're not begging. You don't see them like out there. You do not even see them, but they have the money. They
Yeah,
have the
you don't
knowledge.
you don't see them because they're staying in the high rise, going to school and shit. I'm telling you, like that shit pay for everything. Like it'll pay for us, but and a lot of times it pay for them in different ways because their credit is clean,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
and all they gotta do is get an unsecured card real quick, put $50 on that whole, spend $2 and pay. You know what I'm saying? They have an untouched like. Their mama, nobody ain't nothing put nothing in their name, like that shit ready to go. You know what I'm saying? Cause
Okay,
you know
how
how
did the
everybody, yeah, okay, look, you know how everybody that was a kid, you always got
I,
somebody to put some shit in your name before you grow up, right?
yep, hell yeah,
You think,
like bill, a
man, old
goddamn
ass
gas
go
bill.
kart, man. Yeah, you put that shit on, that's fucked up, bro.
I mean,
I was like 12, nigga. How the fuck you
you're
gonna put a
right.
go kart in my name? Man, I'm 12. I ain't buying no shit.
Right, right, right. And you know the phone bill. The phone bill was the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Can I use you? Can I get AT&T with your? Can I get some cable? And you be like, I ain't got no cable bill. Damn, that was 16, 15 years old
yeah,
when
yeah.
that happened.
That's why I was saying that. Fucked up thing about it is you find out way later, like 10, 15 years, there was something in your name back then. Well, you still got, okay, back then, yeah, 80. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the law. Yeah, what the fuck you talking about? Like, I wasn't even old enough to do this shit. Like I'm saying, when you find out what the shit that's been in your bill that your people use on you, it ain't till like 10, 12 years later anyway. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. I
So you
had to
ain't
put
worried
my
about
credit
it.
record. Yeah, I had to pull my credit record and dispute a lot of stuff that I didn't know that and the main thing was the Macy's card. I'm like, I don't even know about a Macy's card. Like, how old was I then? Like, still in like elementary school. Montgomery Ward. I had they said that I got a washer and a dryer I didn't pay for. You know, Montgomery Ward's is out there in Texas. So at that time I was
Yeah.
living like in
That's,
Texas.
do they even have that anymore? I don't think they got that no more.
Yeah, it's in Lawton.
Oh, Loudon, Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but like I said, you know, the situation with my aunt, it drove her crazy how she was manipulated out of her own house, out of her own property.
Look at this.
I mean,
Man, I can tell you this. I ain't gonna, man, they slick, man. Like, like, whenever they, like, a lot of them came out here, they was slick, but then they got tasted that southern hospitality that made them
uh,
have to switch to their ways. Like, nigga, you
right,
ain't running no fucking, like, you starting up some whole shit out here with your
right.
shit that you doing. Nigga, now you
Isn't a
got to
lot
do
of them
this.
out there
Yeah,
in
you
Texas
hear me? You know
now?
what I'm saying? That's that southern hospitality. Now you got to do this and do that because niggas out here, we be looking for niggas running game, and they don't even be
Mhm.
necessarily running game. They automatically come with it. You get what I'm saying?
Right, right.
They didn't even run the game. They come with it. That's what people don't even realize. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I fuck with them big time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't make this shit up. They be the ones putting everybody on and shit, getting niggas jobs. Like, how the fuck you get me a job? Look at my Nigerian partner got me a job getting paid $20 an hour when I was 16. No cap.
You remember I was telling you I was looking at rings the other day. Guess who owned the store? A African. All that gold and jewelry. I'm like, how do you own
Yeah,
this huge
yeah.
ass
People
jewelry
see people.
store?
People don't pay attention that much.
Right.
Look at this. I went to a Nigerian party. That shit was so fucking crazy. They rented out the whole left side of the fucking Marriott. They had a
Oh
bottle of
wow.
Hennessy that's like almost 5 foot tall.
Oh wow.
And
No
then
cap.
I know another
They
thing,
going crazy. Everything, everywhere. They going
and
crazy.
some of them, what they do is they get an American woman. That's how you know, like y'all say, they already have money. Because they'll get a woman $5,000 to say, "Oh, marry me. I'll give you the other 5,000 after we
Yeah,
get married."
10,000. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Look,
then he
hey,
filed
Marcella,
for a divorce.
hey, I already know about that because I was gonna say really it's 10,000 all
Yeah,
together.
yep.
And he
They
said
give us,
another five, but
they, yeah.
even after that 10, they can still gonna keep giving you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
They still
still
gonna keep
that
taking care of
give
you
you
and shit.
into, because I think they got up to like what, like 3 or 5 years before you could, like, I don't like divorce them. If you divorce them, they supposed to go back or something like that before a certain amount of time. If you're not married, I think like after 5 years, they become an American citizen then.
Yeah, look, not necessarily, because it takes about okay, so
You have to go before the immigration
yeah,
board, and
yeah,
see
look,
that
yeah.
that
If
may
it's
be
before
that may take
because
a
look,
couple of years
they they
too.
they
Oh,
want you
okay.
to live with somebody for 5 years, but if you can't close to that 5 years, you're supposed to see that, and then some shit
Mm,
don't look right. That
right.
whole 4.9 with like that shit is real thorough a little bit. It's real
Okay.
like you can imagine they did try to make it thorough. They didn't try to make it that easy, but it's still gonna be easy because really all you
Right.
gotta do is get a fucking American pregnant or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Get
Right.
Hmm.
bitch. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna make it easy, but they have to at least be standing there because that's what the girl told me. That like we have to
Mhm.
be like you have to bring your all that shit over here. You stay in my park, woo, bam. But even after that 5 years, when it comes down to whatever could be going in between that, like
Mhm.
so okay, so they're saying like even if you stay with somebody for 5 years, they don't just give you the certificate. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's a process, so you can mess up in between that, right?
Right.
So
Mhm.
when you pass the 5 years, that's when they're really looking at you, right? So anything after that, they're looking at you to try to find a reason not to give it to you. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because they still putting that shit together. Like it, from my understanding, it's not like 5 years, bam, and then you get a whole stamp citizenship ID. It don't work like that. Then you
Right.
go through the process. Like,
Mhm. Yeah, you go through the process, and that could take a couple of years. Right.
mm-hmm.
By
But
this
that
time,
just
you didn't
slows
got
and,
it.
you,
married to
and
somebody
you
else.
can fuck it up. You can fuck it up real bad.
Right.
And
Right.
that just goes
Because
to show how much money they got. Because if they coming off rip to give you 10,000, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
no, look
And
this,
they pay the bills.
man. Hey, I bullshit y'all not, man. I can't make this shit up. I'll be always trying to speak the truth. When I was
Oh, how
going to
you doing,
college,
Miss Lady?
no, I'm saying when I was going to college, it was a girl that was braiding my hair, and the first time I met her because I seen her walking, it was hot.
Mhm.
I gave her a ride because I knew that she stayed close by me. You know what I'm saying? She started braiding my hair, and then she told me the whole thing. She
Mhm.
started liking me though. She started liking me though. So I knew if I take this deal to marry her and shit, she already told me I like you and you know what I'm saying, and everything. Like she was really pick somebody she was committed with. That's what people don't understand.
Mhm.
Like they really don't just pick somebody randomly. They pick somebody that they really think. You see what I'm saying? Like she
Yeah.
really chose me and told me I want you. I need to get married and all that, and I take care of you, all that. But I chose you type of shit. So they don't really be gambling like they're gonna think about it. They got money and stuff. They're gonna pick somebody that they believe that the shit gonna go through right with. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But she
Mhm.
kept it real with me because I'm like, damn, she said she gonna pay me 10,000. I'm like, oh
Mhm.
hell
Some
yeah.
give more.
I probably like 19.
Mhm.
So like, oh hell yeah. And then she was still bragging my hair, we was kicking, and she was just telling me further about it before I. And she's like, no, but you know, because I was going to club, I said I'm finna go to the club, do all. She's like, but I was just letting you know because once we do that, you're gonna have to move your stuff in. All right,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying, for at least 5 years, and I don't even know the 2 years on top of it. But I was like,
That's a big commitment.
yeah, what do you mean? You know what I'm saying? But she said, no, I do. But she really liked me. That's what really, you know, changed it for me because I was like, she do. I know she do like me. I was feeling her shit, but I wasn't thinking about no fucking marriage. I didn't even
Mhm.
understand none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
I'm like, you cool, but I'm finna go to the club. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But she was like, nah, this gonna have to be like this and that. She told me the whole thing that you were saying, Baciela, like, but she said she give me 5, and then as soon as I move in, she give me another 5, and then she'll do this and that. Her people got money. She want to have a baby, all that shit. I'm trying to tell you, shit crazy. Can't make it up. She was like, tell me, I want to have a kid by you. Like that.
She wanted to have an American baby.
I'm saying she chose me. She liked me. She was like, she want to do this. She said, my people got money. I will do. I will pay. I will do it wherever you want me to do. And me being young, I was like, what you mean, like? But me knowing now, I'm like, she was really on it. Like, it wasn't just a gamble dice for her to tell me to marry her. You see what I'm saying? She was
Yeah.
serious. She was like telling me like she want to marry me seriously. Like she told me, you know, that like
I
that's
know
what
you know. I know
I'm
you know what you're talking about, though.
yeah, they don't.
Because
That's what
he chose my aunt. He
yeah,
chose
yeah,
her
yeah, yeah.
because he
See,
knew.
they don't just come out and gamble and roll the dice or just saying marry me. They really be trying to find somebody they like to do that because they know they got
Right.
cash. And she
Right.
be like, nigga, I'll take care of you for real. I'm like, but I ain't understand because I'm already getting my own money and shit. In my mind, she's trying
Mhm.
to slow me down. You see what I'm saying? But I think she married a white dude though. She married a white dude. And she was so serious about it because she told me I can't braid your hair no more. And I got married. I understand. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
She told me she can't braid my hair. She can't even see me no more. She married to this white dude. Like, all right, I get it. You know what I'm saying? She's just braiding my hair like every Friday, other Friday or something.
With
That's how
with
serious they
the
all say. That's how serious they be about it, though. They don't
yeah,
look
they
at
be
it like, you
serious.
know what I'm saying? They don't look at it like, hey, you just marry and make some money. No, they got a tie to you. Like they're choosing
It's
somebody that
not
they
a
want to be.
game.
Yeah, they
Right.
choosing somebody that
They
they want
don't
to be
play
around.
no game. Or it's off with your head.
Yeah, they choosing somebody that want to be around because they know they got to spend this time with them. Like they're not just going out and say, hey, you know what I'm saying? A lot of them be coming out here just and then they, you know what I'm saying?
And a
Like,
lot of the men be married back in their country.
yeah, they always have one. Yeah,
Hmm.
they always have a wife. Like yeah, they always have a wife that they supposed to be married. Like that's married to them from the get go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a fact. They all yeah, of course they do.
Do you think the guy ran back to Africa though? Is he from Africa?
He from Nigeria. He from Nigeria.
Okay, he from Nigeria. Okay, yeah, he gone. He back here. He ain't coming back.
Probably got a whole
And
new
he
identity
got
and
a whole
everything.
new identity now. Whole new name.
Yeah. Because you know their government laws is different from here. You can't just go in there and say, "Oh, come on, coming back to America, you indicted."
Right. Because of their treaty laws. That's
Yeah.
why. They're not gonna expedite a killer like in other like over
Yeah,
in London
Cuba.
or different.
Hmm.
Africa is gonna take their time with extraditing a criminal that has committed a crime in America because really they really don't like us anyway. I mean, when it comes to the law situation, see what I'm saying? They
Hmm.
think our laws are like kind of extreme, but I think their prisons are extreme, and so they'll fight, and they won't. She won't get no justice. I just he
Hey,
ain't no
look,
Yeah.
telling where he
hey,
at.
look,
Only
look at this.
justice she
I heard
gonna
what you
get
said.
from that man is
I,
through
I had to
God.
go grab something, but look,
God
I
gonna
believe
get
I
him.
look this. I believe he gonna get caught though.
I,
You know
I
what I'm
hope
saying?
he do.
Remember, the last couple of times, like man, remember they was saying the old boy ain't gonna turn himself in. Nah, I think he gonna get caught.
Hmm.
I
I
hope
don't
he
think
do,
he's
but
in Africa. Look at this.
if
I don't
not,
think he's
gotta
in
deal with
Africa or
him
nothing.
because
I
that
think
was
you know he
wrong.
messed. He got caught up. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's. If he even was, it wouldn't really even matter for the feds. They can go get him. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. They can go get him. They do it all the time for people. They'll come out there and set up everything. They got jurisdiction. They don't come get
They
him. don't think he's going. I don't think he's trying to run from that. That's why I said like either they're gonna catch him or he gonna
Mhm.
hurt. You know what I'm saying? It's already too
Mhm.
fast. They already know who he is. Like,
Mhm.
they can't hide him or nothing.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? They can't hide him or nothing.
I mean, it amazes me how I've been here from the beginning, and I know how this shit went down, and I know you was one of the first YouTubers to even do the story. And had it not been for you, one other person, and her father, she wouldn't have got no publicity. It took a while for the news to pick it up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
He
because that's
kept
what
at
they
it.
do, strippers. They feel like, oh, just a stripper. Oh, they do this all the time, stuff like that.
Right, like Alexis Ware. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I did it, wasn't a popular thing. Dog, I'm gonna get a lot of views if I do this. It wasn't like that. It wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it definitely wasn't like that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my shit, if you notice, I don't really be chase like. You know what I'm saying? I be going on regular shit or normal shit that I be doing anyway. Like when y'all be asking me, "Are you gonna do that?" And I'm like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, Scott.
Hmm.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
you
do that? I'm like, I don't know, man.
I don't think you really agreed with
Everybody
the
else ain't talking.
scenario of her
Everybody
being
talking
taken
about.
from the strip club. I didn't hear you really
No,
believe
she
in
that.
that.
And I said no. She never did, bro. Because I know how
Hmm.
the strip club work. I know how that shit work. Everybody, they ain't snatch her from no fucking strip club. It didn't happen like that. Because they definitely gonna have cameras. And once the manager and them came out, and with everybody
Hmm.
like, hey, I see how that shit work. Like it's normal. You know what I'm saying? Platform or normal. Yeah. Because I'm saying that's just the way that shit be though. It's not like an abnormal. Like a lot of shit can happen at strip club, but the way they was trying to say it is not like that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody
Hmm.
come out to strip club and you know what I'm saying, trying to get a job at 12. You know what I'm saying? I already knew that shit. I didn't believe in it. You know what I'm saying? You right. I didn't believe in that shit. Ain't nobody coming to strip club trying to get a job at 12. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying? That it don't even work like that. I done worked at the strip club for almost at least 10 years with the DJ. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And really all I was doing walking around, grinding, you know what I'm saying, doing every damn thing. So I know the ins and outs of that motherfucker, like for real. Everybody say I don't, they lying like a bitch because they just call me strip club shawty. I'm saying they like me at the strip club. T. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like my partner was DJing and everything. I was just, you know what I'm saying? Like shit. I was just more background muscle or shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I was just sitting there, man. You wouldn't even believe the type of shit that be going on in strip clubs too.
And the strippers loved you too, didn't it? I saw some of your videos with them strippers in there.
Hey, shout out to Itty Bitty, man. That's what. Hey, Itty Bitty, man. If you remember me, holler back at it, nigga. Shout out to you, Bunny. All y'all, man. Y'all was doing your thing, man. I can't.
Everybody coming through
Yeah,
tonight.
that's a lot of stuff go down in the strip clubs.
Y'all was doing your thing, man. Like, yeah, it be.
Boss got some videos with some strippers and they asses all out on the camera. So
Yeah,
he
they
telling
I,
the
they talking
truth.
about ass. You got topless titties. Some of them let you know move.
No,
Nah,
I'm
I mean,
just
that's.
saying
Let me
that
say this.
he
When I
really
was
did
rapping,
hang
Yeah.
out in the strip club.
when I was rapping, I used to only make a lot of strip club music. Like that's why I was running through the pipeline of strip clubs. Like that's why I was performing that and all that most of the time. Like I was fucking with the strip clubs. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
I
I
used
had
to
a
be
couple
a
like
stripper.
my girl was
Some of
uh
the top notch
was
strip
stripping
clubs.
like that. Yeah, she was stripping like that. Like
Sunset,
three different spots, and we
All
just so
Star,
we mixed it
Brad
together.
Pitt. Trust me.
Oh
But
yeah, yeah.
God took me up out that lifestyle.
That was a big market back in the
Yeah,
day. Though.
yeah, it
That was the
really
shit.
was.
Like
You made
look at this.
money. Nowadays,
Back in my time,
mm-mm.
nigga, back in my time, you was a square if you kept going to the little parties and shit. The strip club was the place to be. They
Yeah,
play all
it
the
really
music.
was.
Yeah, ain't nobody going to no house parties now. You in the strip clubs. They're
They
playing
get
all the
they
music.
cook food. You
People
get
coming there
there, get
perform. Yeah,
lunch.
the strip club is going hard. They wasn't throwing. You know what I'm saying? You remember how they used to throw little parties at the skate ring and then
Yeah,
rent it out. Lil John could perform there. You know that shit
Right.
transferred to the
or
strip.
private parties.
Yeah, yeah, they don't do that no more. This shit just transferred to like the strip clubs and the big bars and shit.
That's
Like,
where all the deals are made. That's where all the music deals are made, right there in the strip club.
yeah, no, real talk. Yeah, that's where the business be at. That's where
It
it's at.
is.
That's business. Niggas ain't like back in the day. You remember how we used to have the your high school, Grambling, college game parties at certain places that rent them out. A lot of times they used to use like ballrooms and big motels, and then you got your regular clubs and shit that be jumping. But if you just on fast pace jumping, you just hitting the strip club. You know what I'm saying? Because your regular club ain't gonna always have somebody there and shit. It ain't always fast paced. You know what I'm saying? Cause we worked at regular clubs and you have them down days. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit ain't popping. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't popping today. But the strip clubs always gonna be turned a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
You have to take
Clubs always
security
gonna
with you when you're doing side jobs, though. You just can't go off and say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this side job by yourself."
who
Yeah,
You
who
got to
doing
take
but you
side
know,
somebody
jobs?
with
in
you.
the stripping business,
Who
that's
doing
what the
side
women do.
jobs?
They
I
she
mean,
talking
that's
about
what she
private
did,
dancing,
right? She was doing like
private
a side
dancing,
job, right?
private show.
Yeah, but look this. The only thing we don't know is who she had with her that she trusted.
Okay.
It could be a whole, but it could be like that's what I'm saying. She, I don't really think she was moving like that. She definitely trusted somebody or some people. Like it's gonna come up.
But you
I
know
don't
what
think
some
she's out
women
there
do,
like
because
running the
I've been
street.
there and I've seen it and I've done it myself. Some women we do trust these men and we leave with them like, girl, I'll see you later. I'll be back. We keep your phone on. I'm gonna call you in case emergency. And we just go off thinking like, yeah, they cool. You know what I'm saying? End up getting raped, all that junk, you know. Some women just the men talk, got that gift when they pull up, got that money. You be like, girl, he ain't gonna do nothing stupid. I'll call you later. And you
Yeah,
just
hey, no,
gone
look,
with
look,
them.
look, look, look. Okay, okay. So we was talking about this fucking case, and remember, okay, yesterday, and I showed the shit that happened in Houston 2 months before, where the girl that said they
Right,
bought a pink
right.
dress and all that shit dropped the girl. Okay, remember on the news that said that the dude that they was dancing with, they met him at the club. He was spending a lot of money.
Yeah.
He told
I
them to
didn't see
come
that case,
over.
but I briefly heard about it. I don't know all the details. But yeah, and I'm just saying that's
And they
true
said he
from
was
my
spending hundreds and
experience.
hundreds and shit. That's why they
Yeah.
went with him.
Yeah, because you
Probably went,
trust them
yeah.
dudes. You thinking like he got all this money. He ain't
He
gonna
been
spend his
throwing it
time
on
hurting
all
me
night.
or doing nothing to me. You know
My
what I'm
thing
saying? And
is
you
that
trust and
the
go with
apartment
him.
number that he gave was like totally false. I mean,
Probably, yeah.
he lured them. He spent money in the club with
Yeah,
them
yeah. He
all
gave him a
night
false. Yeah, he
long.
gave him a false. Yeah, yeah. We
Oh, I
talked
don't know
about
about really that
that.
case
Yeah,
And
he
too
gave
then
him.
her
much.
friends left and went and got makeup. Now that's when I kind of go south with that story. Like you left
Yeah,
your
but
friend.
no. That really did happen though. That look
Uh,
this. They said the nigga like see the nigga would spend too much money for them to think he was on some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Cause you
right,
still been throwing hundreds of shit like they might ain't thinking like he gonna be on some no different stuff later. Whatever
uh,
happened, like we probably don't know or understand it, but like in their mind, that's just like look, that's like if they're dealing with a college student. I ain't saying no boy is, but I'm saying they're automatically like this is all college. Like if you tell a stripper I want you to do a college party, that's more comfortable than anything because they used
right.
to rugged shit. So a college party gonna be more, high. You know what I'm saying? Nice area, a lot of food type of shit. You get what I'm saying? It's gonna
Mm,
be. It's a different like we talk about different type of events and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like when I told you I did that golf tournament, that shit was crazy. That's a different type of event.
Mm,
Everybody in there got money. Ain't nobody fighting and nobody doing nothing but drinking hard, like drinking. You know what I'm saying? Getting messed up, tipping people $100 here. They only got no money to spend on. They with the country club. So
Mhm.
they go all around the world to any country club, any event that's hosted by them for free. It's the minimum to be a country club member is $60,000 a year. That's the minimum, and they don't even give you all the full VIP access. You know what I'm saying for
Mhm.
everything. But you can go to like events and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Get free drinks and like anywhere you go. So when they looking at a nigga spending money like that, they're not thinking. You know what I'm saying? That they're like in those type of situations, those are the go-to spots. Remember how you was saying when you was asking me, why would a nigga that already got money rob somebody? I'm like,
Mhm.
it's the perfect way to do it.
Mhm.
Cause you can never get close to somebody that got money if you don't. They're not gonna trust you. They're not gonna pull up with no weight. They're not gonna spend no money around you. Look at this. You're not getting close to no rich person unless you close to some money too. They're not showing it. You know what I'm saying? They're not operating with you in that way unless they know. Like let's say if a person I got 100 keys, they're not gonna pull up in the hood with that shit. They're gonna pull up to
Right.
someone they
Yeah.
know they got millions to show that.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I got 100 keys now. I know you got millions. They're not pulling up to no nigga in the hood to try to break. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna pull up, and that's how that should be happening because niggas that be rich don't want to pay that ticket. And they be like, yeah, they're gonna stack. They're gonna snatch.
Yeah, I was just thinking that a guy that own a Maserati, you know how much a Maserati costs, right? I'm thinking
Yeah.
a guy that own a Maserati isn't trying to rob somebody when you go to the Bronx and you're in New York to do one show. So that's why I was like, really? I mean, you got money and you still robbing people? Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
I mean
like,
that's all I'm saying because he might not own that Maserati either. That don't mean he own it.
hmm
The people do that all the time. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like you gotta think about it.
he
You
had a
can't
lot of cars. He have a lot of cars, so not that's just one. I mean,
look at this. You can't get close to somebody that got money if you don't have money. They won't trust you. They only trust niggas that got money like them. You see what I'm saying? Frank Lucas is never all them big that would never fuck with a nigga. They fuck with mafia. You know what I'm saying? Big money. They would never
mhm,
fuck with a nigga on the side of the street talking about no keys or nothing.
right,
All that shit is the same shit. It's just happened in different like type of situations. Where like even we look at the big mafia shit, they was robbing each other, right? You know what I'm saying?
right. hmm
Yeah, that was robbing. That's what the problem was. They was robbing each other. It's just different situations. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Like ain't nobody with no like you can't like if I have $1 million product, I can't fuck with nobody that I know and got 4 million. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You ain't gonna be able to buy it. You gotta have. If I got $1 million worth of some shit, for you to actually conveniently buy, it, you gotta be worth more than 1 million, right? Because I got $1 million worth of shit, right?
Or you gotta
Right.
have money,
So you
even if
gotta
they say,
trust
"Well,
it.
well, front
Yeah,
me this,"
then they gonna come with that bag and show you the money and no, take
hmm
color.
Cause a
hmm
lot of dudes that be like, "I got the plug," they be getting fronted, and they ain't not gonna front you if they don't trust you.
Yeah, you have to be worth a certain amount. Yeah, okay. You would never front like you would give your home your people like 7 grand or whatever. But
Yeah,
you would never front nobody no
no
fucking
key or
thousand
no,
of
yeah,
nothing. You have to know that nigga is worth it, and it no matter
right,
what, his shit gonna be standing behind that.
right.
We know you worth that. Don't even try to play that shit. You know,
Yeah,
we
but what you were saying about Pusheisty, he in the videos and them shoes he got on, he didn't rob somebody. Like I was like, oh
yeah,
Man,
my
that's
god.
crazy.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like that shit is a trending thing. Like that's what I'm trying to say. It don't because you have money don't really mean nothing. You have
Right.
money and still like to rob people. It's different.
That's
with the shit.
crazy,
I
though.
know a nigga that used to just steal shit for
But
no
that's true.
reason. Just steal shit. I like, bro. I said if we come over here, don't steal nothing, bro. I already had. Look at this. I already had to fight the nigga, and put hands on him. He don't even care about the shit. He taking ass whooping and still stealing. I'm like, bro. I'm like, bro. Don't come over here and steal. This nigga stole a pacifier. I like, bro. At the end of the day, this nigga stole it, but he did take something as a pacifier. I'm like, bro, why? I ain't gonna ask no questions, bro. At least you didn't take nothing. Them niggas with it. You know what I'm saying? This is my people, bro. You just stole the little baby pat. Yeah, I see it was like a little $10 bill
But
on
that's
table.
still
Looking at
still a damn baby. That's
look
the
out, that
one
nigga was
side
looking at
flip
the
of my
$10
shit.
bill and shit. I was like, nigga, nah, nigga. And then a little pacifier was on the ground. That nigga took that whole and everything I love, bro. He had it in his mouth when he was walking for Walmart. I was like, bro, you stole that? He like, yeah, I mean, nigga, they man, it's like crypto shit is real.
It is. It's definitely it is klepto. That's
Look,
still
I
for
knew.
no
Look, I
reason.
knew. Look, the reason why I knew he was gonna steal something because I told him not to, and when he said, look, he started sweating and shit. That's how I know. Like, man, he trying to steal something, fool. Cause I had told him not to. This nigga was in that hole sweating like a bitch, and it was like a $10 bill laying right there looking at. I like, man, nah, fool. I'm looking at you, fool. I already know this nigga can't not go nowhere without stealing nothing. Like the nigga was still, even if the laws was handcuffing him, he was still trying to grab something. Figure out how to, you know what I'm saying, later. That nigga be trying to stay. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Right, and you be right next to them and see them the whole time. They still come out with a pocket full of stuff. Like, how you get that? I was
Look, this
fucking.
nigga actually stole some of my shit when we was young and brought it back to me. Hey man, fool, you know, you my nigga, fool. I'm saying, hit me with that shit. Hey, bro, let me talk to you. You know, you my nigga, fool. This your game. This shit. You know what I'm saying, I'm like, hold on, fool. You took my game, nigga. Yeah, man, I feel right. 'Cause I be playing them hoes with you all the time. You know what I'm saying, like, nigga, you don't understand a real clip though. That shit be crazy. Like, I can't make the shit up. The nigga came and apologized and gave me all my games and some other shit back. He was like, yeah, bro, I couldn't do it though. Like, what you mean you couldn't do it? They're finna beat your ass. That's what I couldn't do. I did it. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, ain't no couldn't do it. Fuck this shit. You did do it, nigga. You brought it back. That's cool, but shit. I had to leave that nigga
Yeah.
alone. You see what I'm saying? I had to leave him alone. Good dude, you know what I'm saying? I had to leave him alone. I couldn't fuck with the nigga no more. Nah, we ain't doing that shit.
Hey, boss, check this out. Did you? I know you didn't see it because it was down in the chat, but the picture with Cash taking a picture in front of Von's mural. You don't think it was like no retaliation from that?
I don't know. I mean, he did a couple of things. Though, you know what I'm saying? He did a couple of things.
I,
It could be anything, huh?
Yeah, I mean, he did a couple of things like that. You know what I'm saying? He said something about D things that I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? He did a couple of things. Like that's not the only thing that he did, but you know they do that though. You know what I'm saying? They do that. They return. You know what I'm saying? They go back and forth with it. You know what I'm saying? They doing that shit. They committed to that shit. Like they're gonna keep. You know what I'm saying? So like that shit with the Bond shit ain't the only thing that he did. That's what people don't understand. Like he already
right, right.
he talked about on his last album. He talked about I guess D thing and them too. You know what I'm saying? People don't be understand that shit. What's up with it? Why
What's going on, man?
slow motion?
And that's just like you were saying about the strip club things. Like people, like if you're not in it or around it, you wouldn't understand. Cause they
Yeah,
be
you
like,
want to
well,
understand how they
why would
move
women
and
just
shit.
get in the car with a guy they don't know? And you gotta be there to see the atmosphere and how it go because you really have a good feeling, a good spirit, like, oh, ain't nothing gonna happen. Dude got money, he'll never do that. It's not like
Yeah.
you just wanna just go because it's just
Look,
you
cause
gotta
people
be
look,
there. You gotta
people
see the
don't look. This
spirit.
people don't even know the strippers tip the us like the workers, the DJs and all that.
Right,
People
as
don't
we
even
gotta
know
pay
that.
a tip out. It's
Yeah,
called
you
a
got to
tip
pay
out.
them, and
Yeah.
then the bartender
And
pay us
because they
too.
take
People
your
don't even
they
know we
y'all
doing
on our
business like
dance
that.
license, and we can't get our dance license until we pay that tip out. Then we got
Uh-huh.
to do the fatality where all the women go on the stage. Then you got to take your time and be the shot
Yeah.
girl. It's a
See,
lot
look,
to stripping.
that's how the rap shit was going because people don't know like so when people get into it, it's like you go and you pay the stripper a certain amount of money Cause she gonna dance to your song. Cause she's the only one that can tell the DJ to play this song.
Exactly.
So she gonna dance to it. You give him
Request.
the CD, and you tipping the D. She tipping the DJ too with some of your money too, to play your shit. Because the strippers are the only one that the DJs have to listen to when they say play a song.
But I
So
don't know how much it is now. But when I was, we had to pay a $25 tip to the DJ.
yeah, I mean it'd be like 50, 25, just depends. And sometimes it's like people be putting 400. You know what I'm saying? People will come break bread for real, just to get some shit going. You know what I'm saying?
And that's when we walked in the club. When you walk right in the club, you go straight to the DJ, $25 tip out, do your thing, you come back, probably pay him another 25 or whatever he asks for. Y'all make a deal. But yeah,
Yeah,
see,
yeah, I
it's a
make it.
lot to
Yeah,
this
that
stripping
20, but that
business.
25 was way back in the day though. Too, I ain't gonna lie. It ain't no 25 like that no more. Look,
That's
you
and
talking
that's
about
when the
way
dudes
back
wasn't
in the day.
stingy. That they had bread, you wasn't all this killing those strippers, all them women coming
Hmm.
up missing. You could just get in a car with
Yeah,
him,
because
you and you
look, a
straight.
cool look. This you gotta think about a cool 25 is good for a DJ. He played a song maybe maybe a minute. You know what I'm
Right, cause
saying?
I'm 37,
They'll
so
build that money up, but they don't really move like that no more because this shit been too
mm.
obvious. So you gotta be more connected to just walk up and give him 25 because he already got too much shit on the line. You know what I'm saying?
And then they
Got
hold
a whole
your
playlist is
dance
paid
license
for.
shit. And
So
dance license was
now you trying to pay
$200.
him. Now you trying to pay him to get in between some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He already got this shit paid for. He don't even need the
Yeah, the
25.
dance license is $230 here in Atlanta.
You
So
said the what?
it's
I,
still
I
about
said
the
I
same
told her
thing.
the dance license is like $200.
And you gotta pay the house mom too. Don't forget her.
Yep, you gotta pay when you go in the dress room, pay her and all that junk. But I see. When I stripped, I was with a guy. His name was Sonny. He owned a couple of clubs. Owned a party store. He owned land. So when I was dancing at All Stars and Pretty Woman's and the Brass Key and stuff, I didn't really have to pay nothing because I was with the man. And I ain't gonna lie. See, it's like it was me, Sunshine, Pocahontas, and he had Tangeray. It was like four of us, and we all was his. We didn't pay. He paid us. He kept us nice. Wherever we wanted, we got. So it was like that back in the day. We weren't fighting over no man with bread because we like, shit, he got enough money. We all gonna get this money. See, that's how I was when I was stripping. I'm 37. So we didn't
Yeah,
care
that's
because we went
yeah,
and made our bread at the other
yeah.
club.
In a strip club, your association could be like 1,000 to 500 a night, just fucking with niggas that you know,
Exactly.
and they
When
gonna
you
hold
walk
you
in the
down.
club and you
You gonna,
got
you know, what I'm saying, you gonna do a little. You gonna put
regulars.
little people on. You know who got the, good,
Hmm.
and you gonna call them in with it, but they got your back though. But just like an
Exactly.
extra $500 hustle or 1,000. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Without
Or
really doing much.
And that's how it was. Like old girl calling, hey, bossy, I gotta do. He want to spend 1,500, 1,005. Break me off, and we good. You know what I'm saying? And we, like you
Mhm.
say, we got each other back. And sometimes when people say, well, I don't understand this and understand that. I guess it's more dangerous now than when I was stripping. I guess because you could
Yeah,
just
it's
really
too
just get
more.
in the
It's too
car
much
with a
of a lick
dude.
because look, back when you was strip out of the club, it'd be like, hey, I'd be like, hey, man, this fucking dude, you know what I'm saying? This fucking pilot, you know what I'm saying? He got some money, you know what I'm saying? Just a couple girls who want to dance in his fucking big ass fucking mansion. You know what I'm saying?
Right? He having a
Shit, toss me
birthday
something.
bash.
They gonna show me some love. I ain't even asked them for what they gonna give me. They just gonna show me some
Right?
love. Like, it was just
Exactly.
move like that, and that's all they did was dance. It wasn't no, you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying, no
No
extra shit.
tricking,
They
no
just
come with
dance. Real
me.
talk.
Yeah. And then when you get through dancing, all right, bye bye,
Yeah,
you
come
leave
with the
everybody
green.
happy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We get yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you come with all that, and you good. That's all they wanted.
Yeah.
It wasn't no extra shit. These niggas got probably wives and shit to go back to. So they ain't worried.
Exactly.
Mm,
Shit, I done see niggas crying and came with about 5,000 and left with 100. Like, I'm gonna get in trouble. I know I'm gonna get kicked out the crib. Like,
hey,
hey, that's on
hey,
you.
look at this. I done did that. I done did that. I done left strip club many, 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 many times.
Yeah.
Spent all my money,
Right. And
dude.
they do it
I don't
over and
know.
over. Like, you
Hey,
ain't never
wake
getting
up in the
that beat
morning,
up at
get it all
home.
back again. That's
Yeah.
our motto.
That's what you do. You see
You
them in
went
the
too
strip club the
crazy. You
next
gotta
night, like,
wake up
baby girl, I
early.
got 3 G's. What's up? Like, boy, didn't you get beat up last night
Mm-mm.
with your guy home? Then your wife, your baby mama beat you
Hey,
down?
I'm man. I look at this. I can tell you a throw story. I know that even anybody, my people that's watching, they gonna say, "Damn," they gonna start laughing because one time, like, so remember I told you how like when you already structured with the club and they be playing your song, you just go in there, toss some couple 20s and shit like it's already there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So I went up in that hole. They was playing my shit, and I fucking went and got like 400 ones. So I had my 400 ones in one pocket and I had my major money in the right pocket with my rent, everything. You know what I'm saying? Tell me why I fucking threw that money like probably like $1,200 and had the 400 ones on the other side.
oh,
So
oh,
everybody
oh.
was following me and shit. They was all following. Look. Everybody's following me to the table. I'm like, man, shit, drinks on everybody. I'm like, yeah. And I look out like, man, hold on, man. I told my kid, I said, hey, bro, go get some of the hot, like, man, say, get that shit off the stage. Cause they just sitting there, the girl dance, she know damn well, like, hey, you know I ain't meant to throw that shit. Don't play with me. You know what I'm saying? You know me. I didn't meant to throw that. Give my shit back. Like, man, I swear we went and got some of them hundreds off the stage. They ain't stopping us from doing that. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, once you throw it, it's gone, ain't it?
Heck yeah, it couldn't have
Hey,
been
we
enough.
got we
Well,
got
I was
we
dancing.
got we
I'd
got
be
about
like, nigga, you
500 of
win,
that
bye
back.
bye.
I ain't gonna cap. We got that. We was getting that shit back. They got us fucked up.
I bet you and the strippers both was on the floor scrambling.
Grappling.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Cause a
Putting
lot of
that
people
nose
didn't
in
even
the
realize.
air.
A lot of people didn't realize like, man, it's hundreds of shit right there. And it's right there, like, man, hey, Jet Money, before don't even say shit, go over there where you should have and grab that shit.
Yeah, what was security though while y'all was grabbing that money? Because you wasn't supposed to be able to get to that
Right.
stage.
Oh, that was dancing and shit
You
to the
can't
song.
get the
Nigga, what do you
stage.
mean? That was dancing to the song, man. They was over there dancing with us, drinking and shit.
Because I know when we used to hit the clubs, the security would be standing right on stage, like, hey, back up, back up.
Hey, that was dancing. That was having a good time with us. I'm trying to tell you. I'm already been working there and shit, so you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I got a little different little ways in that bitch. They
Yeah,
over there
some
fucking
people
with
do got
us. You know what I'm saying?
pulled.
They over there sipping with us and shit. We had them little shots and shit. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas wasn't over we over there, they over there. Look, I slept there about a whole bottle, like, man, I
Yeah,
been
because
out.
that's how it was, too. They'd be like, long as you up in here, you're safe. But once you get out them doors, whatever you do, that's on you, baby girl.
Yeah. No, I was fucking with security. I worked there, you know what I'm saying? I was on the day
I'm
that I
just
was
saying, like,
working there.
period, how the strip scene go. Like, once you leave them doors and security, like, say, for instance, I'd be like, oh, girl, I got a trick. I'm going, security be like, okay, baby girl, be careful. Because, once you leave, it's up to you.
Yeah.
We
But
don't know
see,
them
but see,
niggas.
when you work there, you're a promoter. You got like a little magic key. They're gonna open up for you because they know you. You work there. They're gonna, you know what I'm saying? If you work there and promoting this shit, because that's what we was doing. We was the promoters, like the main promoters for the club. We had all the flyers. We bring people to the club. Like each one of us had to bring at least
Yeah.
20 people. You get what I'm saying? To be official, to even do that position, we have to bring at least 20 people each. You know what I'm saying? To the club that's paying to get in. We
I
had to
know
set
what you're talking
some little
about.
things and shit. They sign out. You know what I'm saying? So now after a while, after this point, I'm walking straight in the clubs. You see what I'm saying? Walking straight in. They ask me no questions. They ain't tripping like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You already know that
But
I
yeah,
walk
that
right
stripper
past.
scene is it can be very, very dangerous, because you're dealing with a lot of different, unusual, crazy men. You don't
Hmm.
know
Yeah,
who you gonna, what hands you gonna land in, if you doing that, like you tricking
but
on the
that's
side.
why you supposed to fuck with the people, the niggas at the club, the DJs and shit. They know the
Mhm.
streets. That's what I'm saying. Like
Right.
everybody like know the streets, bro. That working in that hole. You have to know that shit to be working there. You know what I'm saying? That's why you want to fuck with niggas that be there every day. You see what I'm saying? It don't matter if he look like a square or not. If he be there, like, you know what I'm saying? The niggas that be there every day gonna be no more
Yeah,
than
they
anybody
go.
that knows about that club. If you're not fucking
I
with
know
them, then you
exactly what you're
moving,
talking
you
about.
moving sideways.
Yeah.
Because you can't tell them
Mhm.
nothing about the club that they've been working for 3 years, right? They know what's going on.
Exactly. Because it's true. Because outside of like when we used to go and we stripped at a this club in Atlanta, that's the only time when we got fucked over by dudes. Because we
Hmm.
really didn't know nobody. It's
Yeah,
us
you didn't
niggas.
know
We like,
nobody. Yeah,
yeah,
your
it's a
niggas
big
at the
party
club you
going
always
out
go to
there.
gonna look
We
out
like,
for you.
let's go, and
Yeah.
then
The
shit.
niggas that you always, because we get money together, so we gonna definitely look out for you because you only one telling people, hey, well, I know somebody that got this. You know what I'm saying? Think about what I'm saying, right? Because you like, yeah, yeah. If somebody asks you, hey, can I get something smoke? Do you know who to tell them to go to? Which is gonna be one of the homies that always be at the club, right?
Exactly.
Hmm. So everybody know you through them. They're not gonna fuck with you that way. You know what I'm saying? Because you already did associate yourself with all parts of the shit.
And then just like with Felicia, it's because when you go out of town and you got it going on too, a lot of out of town women hate on you. Like, girl, I don't know what you think you doing coming out here. You ain't getting shit. That's how they be. The
Yeah,
women is
they're gonna be
very
asking a lot of
jealous.
questions and shit. Well, yeah,
Right?
we ain't never seen you
Who
around
you
here.
right
Hey,
fronting up
yeah,
at
that's
you?
the
Walk
first question. Hey, where you from? We ain't never seen you around
like,
here.
girl, we sisters. What you talking about? We in the same business. Don't turn up on me. And that's how them out of towner women be like out of towner dudes. You go out of town trying to make bread, you liable not to make it back. That's how it is, and it's messed up.
If you
But
if you ain't rolling tough, but see the way the game is, these girls they go all around the world doing business
mm-mm.
without a lot of people. Since this Instagram, look, this Instagram game opened up a whole fucking plateau of shit where niggas is really paying for these Instagram models and fly them out, and they do that shit safely.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? People be really moving around. You know what I'm saying? They really be doing that though. I ain't even necessarily saying like hoeing or nothing, like because you can get a photo shoot from a big time photographer elsewhere than your own city, and they'll fly you out.
That's
You know what I'm
true.
saying?
Yeah,
If you got a certain amount of
especially
people
yeah.
on Instagram and shit, they'll do that, but not in your own city. So it ain't always about that part. Because
Right. Exactly.
she was modeling and shit too.
Exactly. That's
Everything that you look, you never really seen a steady thing of her stripping in clubs. She was only dancing sometimes in like events, you know what I'm saying, and doing photo shoots.
yeah. It's just
That's
sad
mostly
how
what she
these
was doing
guys be is
on
just
all of
so.
her every video anybody can pull up to try to dig. Like she just danced. Like there's only two videos of her dancing like at a, you know what I'm saying, like type of private event type of thing. You know what I'm saying, the condo. But they had cameras everywhere, niggas throwing money. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't a strip club. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
In another place, she did the same thing. It looked like it was some type of little ballroom. It wasn't a strip club. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it
She don't
still
have a
was
strip
sad how they
club.
was
Yeah,
on
she don't
the
have the
internet
strip club.
dogging her out just because she was a stripper. Even though we're not supposed to be soliciting our body and stuff like that, because God say that don't do that, and what was anything liable to happen. But it's just bold, how you just they dog women out, instead of just talking to them and God, them they want to dog them out. You a slut, you a hoe, you a freak,
Yeah,
when
because no, yeah,
half
because
of strippers
because
don't even trick.
everybody look at a stripper like she going.
Yeah,
Oh, she's a stripper. She's going. It don't matter. Like,
but they don't know because most
it
strippers
don't matter
dance.
about the money. She's gonna go, bro. Like you can
No, and
hit
that's
that.
not true because a lot of strippers don't trick. A lot of strippers just stripping to pay their way to school or,
Yeah, yeah,
start their business. They
I know
build.
that.
A lot of strippers do not trick.
Yeah, I know that. Hell yeah, I know that for sure. A lot of strippers don't indulge in all the extra
Mm-mm.
activities. Some of them don't smoke or drink. Now, have you
Exactly.
ever had a stripper that don't drink? That shit be hard for a
No,
stripper.
it's not. I promise you on my son. I never did no drugs in my life. I hated liquor because my mother was an alcoholic. Two of my brothers and my sister. I've never drunk. I might have sipped, but I never got drunk. I never got tipsy. And I stopped smoking weed about let me see, this 2022. I stopped smoking weed like 2020.
Yeah. But see,
But
that's what I'm saying. Like
Right,
it's
stripping,
right.
strippers. It
Now, yup,
strippers ain't
everybody used to
never
be like, "How
touched
could
none
you
of that.
do it?
It
You
strippers
don't, you
ain't
not
never
high
touched it.
stripping?" I'm like, "No,
It literally is. It strippers ain't never drunk or smoked
no,
before
I
their whole
didn't.
life.
I didn't have to have that for stripping. I just
I
thought
don't wanna be
stripping. I
focused
like
on
the
that.
stripping because everybody kept saying it's a sexy thing. I like the sexiness of it, how a woman keep herself up,
At
and
least
you
love,
know,
get
you
your
like being
Lisa love,
around
get your
dudes that
freaky
smell
ass on
good.
somewhere. Nah, I'm playing with
No, that's
you.
why I liked it for real. And plus, I'm gonna keep it real. Growing up, I didn't have a strong home foundation because let me tell you this: my mother killed my grandfather,
Mm.
so that made animosity towards my aunties and my grandmother towards me and my siblings. And they, because they didn't like my mama. So I'm gonna tell you, I ran away at 12 years old. I was in and out the youth home at 15 years old. That's when I met
Mm-hmm.
old boy with the club. I was 15, but I did lie about my age because I was very mature.
Mm-hmm.
I had a body. So when
Look,
my
that's
girls,
so crazy. Like I ain't do no crazy shit, but when I started working at the club, I did lie about my age and
yeah,
shit. I was
I
already
lied about.
mature.
I
Nigga,
was stripping.
I
I
was
was
almost the
literally
same.
stripping at
Look, listen, when I was
15.
like 14, I was almost the same height I am right now. I didn't really grow like when I was young. I was bigger than most people, and I ain't just what I'm saying. I didn't grow too much more. I was already like 5'10". You know what I'm saying? When I was young, I just didn't get no more higher. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like,
you know the dude I was
what
with,
the
he
fuck?
did push us to go to school. I did at least get my GED. I got my CNA license. That's what I do now. Then
That's
I got
good.
another little side job, which was Friday. So I'm working two jobs, but just stripping, you get that money what you making two jobs in one night.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
one night, yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Look, I'm up here like, man, I'm telling you, man, my girls, my girls, they did a good job, right? You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
came down and they was handling their business the whole time since 2000. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no pimping or nothing, nigga. I was just that nigga. You know what I'm saying? I was just that nigga, man. Hey, they was making money like it wasn't nothing to see them bring 800
Right. It's nothing.
in a day. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? That shit ain't nothing.
It's not. Because
Like
dudes
when it
weren't
be
really
like 250,
stingy and,
that's
and
slow day.
selfish.
That's slow. 250 is slow. I remember
So
but that
you
was
come
back
home
in the
in one
days
night, you
though.
paying
That was back in the
lights, gas,
days.
water, rent, and you get your hair, your nails, and a couple of outfits, and go
Yeah,
back and do the shit over. Then now you
yeah.
got
The
money
next
to
day, yeah,
spare.
yeah. Get that. That was back in the day though. It's a little different. Like they got to grind a little bit harder. I ain't gonna lie. They got to grind a little bit harder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm only 37. I'm like, damn, the game has switched so hard, because you hear it about back in the day. Most you heard about was like, yeah, you hear a woman getting raped here and there, or and a dude probably taking the money back or something, but you didn't really hear about the stripper was dead. That just started really
Yeah, cause
happening like
it was too
about
much new
five
of an
years.
avenue. And look, everybody love that shit so much. Ain't nobody trying to hurt no stripper. They want to go to
Mm-mm.
the pub and see her dance,
Yeah,
experience some
because
money.
back
It
in the
was
day, if that
different.
happened,
It
they
was
was
different.
shutting down all the strip clubs. Let a woman
Yeah,
come up missing.
this
Everything
was
gets shut down.
this was never plotting on those strippers. Like the whole game has changed. Like over the years,
Yeah.
you talking about like almost 2 decades ago,
Yeah.
almost 20 years now. Cause it's 2022, and I remember when like for like even 2002 to 2007, where that game was just crazy. Like you can't even be around no stripper and not make no money
Exactly.
with her, and you driving her like nigga. She calling you like I give 50. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
the drivers made money.
yeah, yeah. I'll pick you up. Yeah, yeah, I
They
got
making money like this stripper shit. Where you want to go, baby girl?
you. Mm-hmm.
And they on time, on point, waiting there. I'm outside. I'm
Yeah,
just chilling an
look,
hour early.
and I was that nigga. Yeah, I take you to Austin. Hell
Yeah.
yeah, let's get this money. Cause I got my own, and we gonna come back with some money.
Right.
We go there for
And
the
if
week.
she buying you something to eat, where you want to go? To
Like, we gonna
IHOP,
make some real
International House of
money.
Pancake? Let's go.
Cause boss was that one that's gonna get you there safely. He wanna that's why they liked him because they could trust him.
Hmm.
Y'all already been in the city that everybody know me. Like I can't do no fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't do it. I've worked there, you know what I'm saying? So I couldn't do no you know what I'm saying? Everybody know who the fuck I am at that point, you know what I'm saying? Like that'd be stupid as hell.
Right, because we used to be like, girl, act like you telling me something. Come outside, get his license plate number.
Mhm.
We'd do something like that. Because it really wasn't nothing to be scared about back then. But It's just sad that how it is changing. They just killing these girls. That's just so sad. I don't understand it, but
But see, back then it was all about prosperity, getting that money and shit. Like now niggas be, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit ain't the same. I
it's
already know
not.
it. Like I know the game. That's what I know it. You know what I'm
Gang
saying?
fucked
I've been
up.
doing that shit. Like no, like anybody know, like nigga, I was doing that shit when I was 15. I was already hustling and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I know a little something about that shit. Like that shit ain't like
Yeah.
it's not nowhere the way it used to be
No.
where you only had to have 3 custos.
Right.
All you need.
What you
And
mean?
you coming home
Let's
with
go back.
about
With 3 custos will
3,000,
keep you on forever. You don't have to. They don't even
1,500.
want you to go to nobody else.
The
Just come over
regular.
here with smoke.
Yep,
We gonna do everything with
and keep you there
you. It's a
all
party.
night. You see
Yeah.
guys over there like, baby girl, come over here when you, and he want to keep you, come and keep getting you like, damn, let me go make this other money. I'll be right back to you.
Mm.
Motherfuckers spending money just to kick it with you.
Mm-hmm.
Just to smoke with you. Hey, yeah, everything. Yeah, shit, come on through. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, just go ahead and clock out. You good. Come over here. We got you. That's back in the day, though. Motherfuckers really like on that shit. We ain't even call you like just trying to spend a couple, you know what I'm saying? They on some kicking shit like that shit. But the game changed, though. It ain't the same. I'm telling you. I can't make this shit up. The game used to be like, nigga, you can have like 3 custos. You know what I'm saying? And that's going, you don't need, it's no reason to have more unless you're trying to do it way bigger than what you do. You know what I'm saying? For real. Back then, 3 custos, well, how you good? You just make sure they,
Sometimes if you
you
meet
know what I'm
that
saying?
one,
Just
you
make sure
good.
they straight and you good. Because they
Right.
won't, you know what I'm saying? They don't even want, yeah, I don't got, no, they ain't trying to hear that. Well, dude, what did I have to do? What did I have to do to get you back on? What did I have to do to get you on right now? Tell me that. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I'm telling you, I can't make this shit up.
And this be so funny because we ain't had not one baby. We be like, oh, I gotta get a babysitter. I got you, baby girl. You wake up, I gotta go home. I buy you outfit. I take you shop. Just stay one more night. Like, okay, got babysitting money, no kids.
Now that's what I don't agree with because my first roommate was a stripper, and oh shit, I was the babysitter because I was the youngest one in the family.
No,
But
but we didn't have no kids. We used to just get down on them and say, I gotta go get my baby. And they'll be like, I'll pay for the babysitter. We ain't had no kids. We didn't start
right,
having kids till we was like much older. I had
yeah.
my first son and only shoot, I got pregnant with my son at 22. I had him at 23.
Mm.
Oh, he almost grown now, ain't he? He
Yeah,
23.
I got a grandbaby now and I'm 37.
Oh my God, you got a grandbaby?
Yeah, she's 4 months, and it's funny because he kept saying, "Well, Mama, what the baby gonna call you, Nana, Gigi?" I said she could call me Auntie. He talk about what? I said it's like no, I'm just playing. I don't know Gigi, but his baby mama is part Mexican, so she told me. I keep forgetting it though, but she told me the word grandma in Mexican. I said, "Yep, that's what she gonna call me."
Nina? Is it Nina?
Something like that. Exactly. You Mexican, how you know? It's
Uh,
exactly like
yeah,
pronounce what you
yeah.
said, but
My
yes.
child's father is Mexican, believe it or
Yes,
not,
it's something exactly like that. And I
and
said, yep,
and
that's
they
what he gonna
crazy
call me.
too. They just as crazy as black men. Uh,
But you know what's so funny? Because I'm just gonna say this and I'm gonna get off the topic. But a lot of people say the 12 church chat is nothing in this. But we are the 12 tribes, and the 12 tribes is Cubans, Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Haitians, Jamaicans, what we call so crazy. We talking about who was the Western Indians, not the ones with the red dots. Those are the evil Indians. The ones that's here that
Hey,
own like your
but
Popeyes. I mean, not
hey,
Popeyes, but Church's
Marcelo,
Chicken.
look,
That's us.
that's why I want to say, because I hear what you're talking about, right? And,
Hmm.
I always be moving on a spiritual level, and I never really like to get too deep in that shit because my grandparents and all that shit been deep and all that shit. But when you really look at it, The way they even say the world was made and all that shit. Who got the most attention on them?
Mm.
I'm telling you, the most attention is
That's
us
why we
because
had to be the first.
we
Why
are.
is all the attention on us?
We are. And why do everybody in the whole earth hate us? For no reason. And let me say this one thing.
I'm saying let's
How
just be
come?
logical about it. Why is all the
Right.
attention on us? If
Because
we
we
not,
are the
you
tribe
see what I'm
of
saying?
Judah, J U
What the
D
hell
A
is going
H.
on?
Out the whole earth, the four corners of the earth, God said, when in the land
Yeah,
that
he
they
said,
said,
yeah,
which you
he's
are
yeah,
not my people, you
yeah,
should be
yeah.
told that you are. So that's why they call us
And
African
this shit is
American.
still playing. This shit is, it
Yes,
does make sense in real time, though,
it's the
don't it?
truth.
Mm.
It does
It's,
make
and it's
sense in
not
real time.
religion. So you
God,
got to
you know
come
what I'm
out
saying? That's why I
religion and
always tell my
Sunday
people, like,
worship.
if
All
you
that
look at
stuff
it,
was
look
to
at this,
keep us
look
down.
at this. The shit that you read and you talking about has been like 1200 BC. Why is it relevant now? Because it's the truth.
It is. And let me tell you, why they only call us African Americans. They don't call white people white Europeans. They don't call Mexicans Americans or Mexican Texas. Why we the only people with two continents, two country names? Why? Out the whole earth. And
And
people
look,
don't get
look,
that.
let me. Now, I don't, and I want to say, I don't think that means nobody's better or nothing like that. I
But
think
can I
that shit
we
is. I
are
think that shit was
royalty.
put in the air to fucking to lure people off of what's really going on, because nobody really knows what's going on
I
in this
do.
world.
It's the
It
what's
don't
going
matter.
on. It's a
It don't matter who
spiritual
walk
battle
around
between
like
Esau
proud,
and
but they
Jacob.
still don't know what the fucking object is. They can never tell you that.
No, they can't, but we know because God told us. If we read and
Yeah,
search on our own,
I'm saying the people can't tell you that.
they not gonna
Because
tell us.
look, the
Because
shit
if
we
they
talk
tell
about
us,
is
they
different.
owed
You know
us
what I'm
all
saying?
that
The
retribution.
shit we talk about is spiritual and different, right?
It's the truth.
But everybody ain't, they don't understand that part. They can't even open up their mind to grasp the
Right.
concept of
Exactly.
that shit. That shit way past them. Like
Yes.
once you've been living life, you do understand some shit. Can't nobody, another grown person cannot say that they don't understand some shit.
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter what you try to roll with or whatever, you do understand some shit.
And it's not that some nobody is better, but I'm gonna tell you what the Most High God say. It say the tribe of Judah,
Yeah,
Judah, which is us, the so-called African American man and woman. It say we are the number one in this earth, but it's 12
yeah.
tribes.
But see,
We all
okay,
together. We
look.
got to see
So,
who
but
our
when you put the
enemy.
speculation where they say number one, that's where all the problem comes in, right?
Exactly,
Right.
because listen, sweetie,
Everybody like,
they
oh, what
know
you
it,
mean y'all better than us? But that
but we
doesn't
Right.
mean
are.
that. That doesn't mean that because we all people. As look at
But
this.
God says, "Who is His
At the end of the
chosen?"
day, everybody gonna have to deal with everything that's going on. I don't matter.
Okay, you
Like
right.
at
Let me
one
say it
point,
like this.
this is what I'm saying. Like at one point, it's gonna be where it don't matter what fucking color you is, nigga.
That's what's going on now.
You gonna have to stick around with the niggas you think you gonna win with for real.
But you know what exactly, and you know what else they say in what God said in the end days, and it's not no racist thing. This is what God say: a white man or white woman gonna cherish the black man or woman like we go. That's coming now, because when these tables is turned by God, they gonna say, you know, who was my people then. They gonna see. It's the truth. It's not a racist thing. It's not a color thing. Because
Mhm.
God knew this
Yeah,
color
it's not
thing
a
was going to
color
be a
thing really
problem.
at all.
That's why
That's
He
only
didn't
shit
make all
that
of
we
us one
came up with
color.
on our shit. That shit don't mean nothing nowhere else but here.
Yeah,
That
when
color,
people
you know what I'm
start
saying?
waking up, they going to see
It's
it.
only about energy and shit like that. People that you know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's energy. Color don't mean shit.
That's
You
to
got
this
every
men made,
look at this.
but
You got
not to
every
God.
look at this. You got every species and everything that has a different color to it.
Exactly.
When did we pick which color was better anyway?
We didn't. God did from the beginning when He made Adam and Eve and
No,
they was a certain
I'm
color.
saying with us as people start putting names because look at this. What was fucking my head up with was when I went to get my ID, it said
Hmm.
black or white.
Or
Then it
Hispanic.
said another, yeah, it said another language, another like they have their own specific thing.
Because that's how they identify us. Okay, so we know
So
who identify
now
with this
look,
black
but it don't
race.
say Caucasian or
Right,
European no more.
right.
It say black and white, and then Dominican,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Dominican Republic.
Hispanic,
Oh, the
Hawaiian,
Dominicans, they us
yeah,
too.
all that shit.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
See?
what messed my head up because I'm thinking like,
And then you know what
okay,
else is
so
I hate to
yeah,
be saying
you
this
know,
so truthfully, but that's why they keep saying Africa, Africa, Africa. Africans are Hamites. They're not even in the 12 tribes. They're not chosen. That's why you say they look down on us. That's why when Africans come over here, they talk down and don't like us because they know we are over them. We are the people. They only got what was given to us because of our downfall from God. That's why we went through slavery. We had everything. But when we start disobeying God's law like we doing now, killing each other, killing our own women, hurting our own babies, God like, okay, I must put more of these plagues like I did to y'all in Egypt. You didn't get it? I let
yeah.
y'all out of Egypt, and y'all still gonna keep doing this to each other.
See, look, see, okay. So think about what you said. That's what's crazy about spirituality because like when you look at if you think about creation and God, then that means like so no matter what God put in place, that's what it is. Like so
Exactly.
like okay, next week if we start looking a little bit lighter and shit, that's already in place right now. We're not fighting that. You know what I'm saying? As like it's 2022. And if even if we take away everything in the history books, right?
The
Look what's
history
going on
books
right
just to
now.
dumb us
I'm saying,
down.
I'm saying, take that, look, take all that black and all that, like where we from, and all that. Let's look at right now, 2022.
Hmm.
Who is the most looked at?
Us,
Whose culture is used everywhere?
us,
Who
Judah,
gets the whip? Who gets the backlash from everything that goes on?
Judah. Judah is us.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this, I'm saying, think about this. It's 2022,
And
and we
then guess
still
what? On
the
top of
main
that.
fucking topic, no
Right,
matter
and
what.
who hated throughout the four corners of the earth? Us. And why? We all we
Every
want to
look
do
this,
is eat our
look
chicken
this,
and collard
look this,
greens,
look
drink
this,
our
look this,
Kool-Aid, and
look
be
this.
happy.
Check this out, Marcella. Look
And be
this,
left
look this. Hey,
alone.
Marcella. I had
You
somebody that
crazy.
told. Look this. I had a homie from LA that told me a little young nigga that I'll be playing game with. She said, "Man, I don't, I don't like black people, but I like you and I like LeBron James." I said, "Well, then you can't. There's no way you can like LeBron James and like me if you don't like
Why? Because
because I'm
LeBron
black."
James is
You
you.
know what I'm saying? You can't just choose. That doesn't make any sense. Well, he said he don't have nothing against, you know what I'm saying, but his people already was like that. And I'm just one of the first few black people that he really, you know what I'm saying, can vibe with. He don't know no better.
Right, and then when we have these topics, people get mad and angry, and I just leave it alone when they do. I said, well, you know what? We'll see when Christ return. You don't believe and you don't think it's this and that. We'll see in the end days because we almost there.
I ain't trying to be funny, but people from Texas, it's like we are chameleons. We can blend in anywhere. And white people, Mexicans, and other races, they see us as, well, you're a little bit different than a normal black person.
No,
And
they
it's,
see us as
it's
a threat. They see us as a threat. They
And
know
it's
how
right.
funny because
intelligent you is.
Mexicans are
They know they
us.
look this. They know that you can handle all aspects of the game and get like
Exactly.
that. They know that
It's
you
just
could be
something
this,
about the
you could be
Texas
that, or
state.
whatever.
Right,
They don't know how to take you. They don't
right.
understand. They be like, man, this motherfucker could be doing all this shit. But you know, that's just facts. It ain't about none of the extra about being better, superior. Everybody have their own thing. I got SA homeboys that get down. You know what I'm saying? But when they fuck around with me and my like we get down for real. You know what I'm saying? It's more of a plus. When real people hook up, it's supposed to be a plus. This shit shouldn't even matter about your color because the real shit is in you anyway. But the way the world has been dumbed down so much, people just follow suit to what they think they're supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Or believe. They just follow suit. They never try to find themselves. They live in a
Right.
whole fucking thing. Like I actually had homeboys that tell me, man, I don't even know why we don't like black people. I really don't know, man. You're the coolest dude I ever met. You know what I'm saying? I know how people come, man. As older as I am now, how people come and tell me about this shit. Like, man, you know my people didn't like. Yeah, I know, I knew it. You know what I'm saying? Well, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit. Like that shit is so crazy because At one point, we thought we escaped that shit when we was young. Like that shit wasn't going on that much, but now it's turning up a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Like when you
Right,
go to
exactly.
a job and shit, that lady, if she's this color, she gonna be looking at you a little bit different and shit. Like if
Right.
you try to joke with her, she might not be feeling you. That she gonna might give you the cold shoulder. Ain't no telling. Especially if she see other people lingering to you and shit. They already feel a little on themselves, a little bit like I don't get too close to this person. You get what I'm saying? Just because the
You
shit
know,
is going on in these
you,
days.
do you know my world was fucked up when I left Oklahoma and came here to Georgia? When I went to school with all the
Dog,
white
somebody said
kids,
drop the link.
all of the white kids was my friends.
Hey,
It wasn't no you this, you that, you cut. It wasn't even we didn't even know
he forgot
about
to
a
say
color
that.
thing
Yeah, look,
or
this what I'm
whatever.
saying. Look, when I was young, I used to hang out with nothing but white people. They used to take me to their cribs, ostrich camps. I was,
Hey,
and the thing
assassin.
about it is, the people that hated on me was
Hey, what's
my people.
going
The
on?
black people gotta say, man, nigga, like, like this nigga hang out with white boys and shit. Bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Until I started bringing them around to people too, like that. That's how cool they were. Like I'm telling you, like my homeboys. Like, I had a whole bunch of my homeboys at the same little mansion. We bounced on trampoline. Then some shit happened where the mirror get broken. Shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like, well, you just tell them to leave because they breaking shit. And I don't have to do that. Who is this? This says say this sound like some shit. I don't know who you is, bro. I hope you ain't on the whole shit. I'm finna. It sound like he said nigga
You
says.
know what? What's her name? What's your name?
Oh, I thought no,
Oh, girl.
I thought you had posted that dude name on your shelf.
Who?
Nah, hell no. Who is it?
I'm talking
Hey,
about the young lady on here with
Supreme.
us
Hey,
now. What's
Supreme.
your name?
What's going on? Hold on, I
Hey,
want this new person in here to say
What's
something.
your name? Oh, my bad.
Hey,
New
sis.
person say something. What?
Just call me sis.
All right.
They, they wanted you to drop the link.
Now I was just trying to make sure because man, it's like at first I thought that's like, is that Obado? Like, is it the same dude we talking about? Like, did you put that nigga name on that shit? I'm looking at it from a distance. Shit, I can't see that shit like that. I'm like, man, you know how people
what
be
you talking
coming in.
about?
Bro. You know what I'm saying? You
Me,
know how people be coming in.
Scott. My name ain't up there. Everybody's name is not posted up there. Okay.
It don't, no, it don't show to our dude all that.
Yes, God.
Okay. Okay.
When I let the comments roll, it don't show. That's why I be switching in and out.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I definitely agree. I think somebody said something about how light we're becoming. After a while, you ain't gonna really know what people are. You're not gonna really know the race of people. I mean, because we all gonna be
Cause
like,
yeah, cause everybody just follows what everybody else is saying. They don't never
right.
try to have their own mind or opinion. They as soon as somebody say, yeah, this that, they just run with it. Nobody ever do no research or nothing.
Because my son, he get accepted. They don't even. They think I'm the maid. They think I'm the help.
And
He
look, and
he
look,
look
and look,
Mexican.
and
He
look,
look
and you know,
Mexican, and
and
I don't
Sky,
even
look
get
at this,
accepted in
Sky.
places where he get accepted at.
Listen, this Sky. You heard what you just said. We don't have to be accepted where we already belong.
And
The
what
word
you
Right.
already
accepted is
are.
not. You know what I'm saying? But you keeping it real though. That's real. I
It
understand
Wow,
what
is.
you're
that's
saying.
deep.
But think
That's
about
deep
it.
what you just
Why the
said.
fuck were we already validated out here? Why the fuck do we need to be accepted?
And
Man,
that's
that's
why
so
they
deep.
pushing
We
like
already
That's
Army
deep.
laws.
solidified out here. They can't send us nowhere.
Because
They
you know
can't come send
the
us
more
no
and more we
motherfucking
wake
where if they
up,
wanted to.
the more laws they implement against us. But they'll say, oh, they shut up a school. They just implement the gun laws to strip us from our gun laws because they know this stuff finna hit the fan. And when we stand the 12 tribes
See, look,
and the black men stand first, they know it's a wrap. And they know that
look,
time is
look, look,
coming.
look, look at this. Bossy Ella. Think about what I'm saying because look. we always say, you know what I mean, man, that shit was a long time ago, this and that.
Yeah.
But how the fuck are we literally if that shit was a long time ago and that shit didn't exist, why are we saying words like we get accepted? Like nigga really be like, I
Right.
was accepted when I got new apartments. Why the fuck would you even have to say
Or
that?
approve. They
You know, normal
approve
human
me.
like no, I'm saying when you went into an apartment, I was accepted by everybody. You know, man, you're a regular person, and we still have to say use them type of terminology. You ain't never heard a white person or other person that was accepted. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
You ain't never heard nobody else say, "Yeah, well, I went there, I was accepted. We was accepted."
Because our mindsets
We
are
the only
still
people
set
saying that shit like
in
that. That's just crazy.
Slavery.
It's kind of like I'm telling
yeah,
you,
our mindsets
you
are
hit it
still
on the
set in
dot. You hit it on
slavery.
the dot. That's a big point when you say accepted. That I hear people say all
And
the
they
time,
had a
I'm like,
big
bro, what do you
Kool-Aid
mean you was
smile.
accepted? You went to a job, you was accepted. Like everybody on the job that was fucking with me, I was accepted. Like, no, you supposed to be treated just like everybody else is, nigga.
And
Right.
a
You
big
should not be
reason
worried
Equality.
and
about
a
being
big reason
accepted.
why we
You should be have
still
to
like
do
in
look, you
slavery
should have to do
is
nothing extra to be accepted anyways. You should
right.
have to pretend like
I
you're
said
somebody
that
else. None of that shit.
right. I said that because we were out one day and we were going up the shopping mall and he wanted to go into the Latino store
Yeah.
and they
Well,
were
what?
looking at
They
me
come
like
to
I
our
was
stores all the
crazy.
time. They be on our blocks all the time. They was
But
accepted.
she spoke to him in Spanish and Mexican and it was like you're in the clear. You can come on in here, but who is she? Like I was like, okay, all right,
Right.
that's fine.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Look, when I was working the golf tournament, it was a lot of Hispanic females working with me in the kitchen. They didn't speak Spanish, but you know who they lingered to? Me, because they know they can't fuck with the mother white folks. They hang around me, ask me, hey, what they do? Yeah, yeah. And they was all following me around and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they knew where they was accepted.
That word again, that word
Yeah,
accepted.
and I
But
mean, my mom like,
what
man,
he's
why they
saying
fuck
is
with
the
me? Because
point.
I
Yeah,
speak
the point
English.
he
It's
making.
just like it's like four of them didn't speak English that was working back there with me. I don't want to speak English, so they gotta stay around me and shit. And they follow me around and shit because I'm cool and a bitch with them. Look, one of them even get download the app on my phone so I can speak to them in English and then transfer them in Spanish. You get what I'm saying? But they knew better to get too close. You know what I'm saying? They were like, yeah, they asked me, yeah, should I stay back here? Yeah, just stay back here. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit. Cause they was trying to see that they don't speak no English, so they wasn't accepted. They didn't. Nobody else was translating what they saying through the phone. They was all everybody. Yeah, keep blowing. They're trying to talk Spanish like you don't know no Spanish, bro. Stop playing. Yeah, you might say bread, right? You look, you know what I'm saying, but you ain't speaking no Spanish. Stop acting like you just speak Spanish to these people, man. Pull the phone out. But that's what I'm saying, like with them, because they was kind of a little alienated because they're the only ones that don't speak no English at all, not a lick.
He said no English.
Yeah, they don't speak none at all. They don't understand. If you say how old, and you try to map it out. I said no, no, no. You know what I'm saying? No, no, no. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. And it was fucking me up because like man, I'm like in my mind, I'm like I know y'all understand some things, man. Shit, but it was like literally for real, like man, you don't understand what you're doing, the gestures, nothing. And I had to
That's
understand
how
that. I
I'll
was like,
be too.
okay,
Like
okay.
stop. Be like, I know they know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
and then one of the head, look, she said here. She took my phone, she downloaded the app, and I was speaking to him. But they, that was treating them a little different because that was just working them harder. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
don't understand. No, they was hey, go, yeah, just pointing them like you know what I'm saying. The other people like that's all they was doing with them. But they was like, hey, you know what I'm saying. They started to catch on like shit. Yeah, they gonna just keep on making you do all kind of shit if you don't say shit. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, that ain't my
Hmm.
fucking job, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you? It's not my job.
When you got to the country club, did they tell you where you were gonna work or did you choose that position?
No, it's just they just picked every time they picked.
Oh,
Well, I
okay.
say like the first one I went to was the biggest area, and the second one was like the third biggest area, and I
Assassin,
stayed
what you
there.
been up to? Got something to say?
That
Nah,
nigga
I'm
assassin the
listening
background
tonight.
shit.
Passing.
Hey, that nigga assassin the
Hey
background looking
everybody.
racist shit, man.
How you guys
Hey.
doing? Hey now. Hey
That
Scott.
nigga, hey, that nigga
Hey
assassin in the
Bossy.
background hitting barbell
Hey
and shit,
Boss.
trying to say what's up.
Hey
Fuck you
Sassy.
mean,
Who's
nigga?
that?
I
Who's
said
that?
boss.
Amber? Hey,
Hey.
Amber. How you
Hey.
Hey,
doing?
Amber.
Hey. How you guys
What you
doing?
doing up so late?
Huh?
What you doing up so late?
She
Amber
had
Oh.
always
she
up
she had
late
company.
kicking
She had
Oh,
company.
she
No,
had company. Oh, okay.
I didn't have no company, but it's still like almost 2 o'clock. It's Saturday,
Oh, that's where
you
you
know?
at.
Yeah. It's
Cause
only
where I'm at,
Yeah,
1:55.
look, no, she
it's
couldn't come through. She had
4:53.
company.
I didn't
Yeah,
have no company.
You been a bad girl, Amber?
no, I'm
No.
fucking with you. But somebody else told me they had company. I'm just fucking with you though. I'm playing. Like
Oh.
y'all need to be so serious. Like you
Hey,
can't even
Amber,
joke
how
no
you
more.
been?
It's a talk show,
I've been
nigga.
good. How you been?
I've
Talk
been
show
good,
boss.
thank you.
This shit ain't for real. Like that. You know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah, I ain't, you know what
I
I'm saying?
missed
Ain't pulling up on
I
nobody.
missed
No,
the show
nobody don't
about
know
the
shit like
Felicia
that.
Johnson. Can we recap? I missed the
Hmm?
show about Felicia.
About
Oh
who?
yeah, this is what I
Oh,
want you to
About
say
Felicia.
about. Look,
Felicia.
this is what I
How
want
he
you to say
said
about Felicia. Amber.
he
Okay, now think about it. You was remember you was with me and you was on the show yesterday, right? Real tough, right?
yeah.
Okay, now look at this. And I know you're gonna remember what I'm saying. Check this out, man. Don't even think about it, just read it and then tell me what you think. I'm gonna make it bigger. Watch this. Damn. Ah, you know what I'm saying? That's as big as I can get it. Tell me what you think about
Okay.
that.
No
Cause you
okay.
looked up
I
the
know
address.
those are
Tell me
the
what you think
address.
about that.
Okay. I know one of them is his address and one of them is the address where they picked her up
Okay.
at, right? Where he picked her
Okay,
up
now
at.
look at this. Now watch. Now watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna zoom it out. This is a people search. Look at the name at the top. You see that? Oh, you see it?
Mm. Yeah.
This is previous
Oh. Oh,
addresses.
those are
The
all
first
listed
was
as his previous
yeah,
addresses.
yeah. Somebody sent me that from Houston and said, yeah, that both of them are under his name. Both of
Hmm.
them addresses. Remember we
Mm.
was looking that shit up, right? We was trying
Right.
to see. Remember, old girl was the ones that was she was telling us that in the comments. But she already sent
Hmm.
this shit to me that last night. I just didn't look at it.
So
That's both of his
okay.
addresses
So
associated with his name.
so he
Both
picked
of them.
her up from apartment 1404. That address Wind Chase
No,
Boulevard
no,
one
no.
four zero four.
No, yeah, he picked her up from Wind Chase and took her to
Yeah, that apartment
Richmond.
number. That
Both of
apartment,
them are
right?
associated with his name. Like it's a whole setup
Mhm.
or something. You know what I'm saying? Whole setup.
I'm about to screenshot this because
That's why I ain't send that shit to
I'm gonna try
nobody
to
that's
go on
really on it
Google
because
Earth and try
they was
to
telling me they was like, nigga, look at this.
go see where the apartment is. See if there's somebody close by that apartment number that had a ring camera. Because
Both of
I'm
them
very
apartments are
curious.
look at this. I'm
Huh?
saying, look, okay, you know how when you do a people search and you pull up the addresses and the cars they had and shit? That's all they did.
Hmm.
Both of these addresses associated with his name somehow.
No, I understand.
Since 2020.
20. November 2020. I did it. What I'm trying to say is, I'm gonna put in this address and go on Google Earth, and you know how you can look around the property and shit like that. I'm gonna
Yeah.
look and see if somebody near this apartment number had a ring camera because how did they know that he picked her up from here?
Cause they
Is
look,
it
of
his is
course,
it
because
his
they pick
cell
up.
phone ping? Huh?
No, because the feds pick up every cam. They can come take every camera. They don't have to talk to you about it or nothing. They can come get
Yeah, but
everything.
somebody had to have a ring camera at the apartment for them to know, right?
They had a lot of cameras in the. They will say like, why? Do you think about this? It's a lot of cameras that you don't even know that exist that's working right now.
Sound like they'll
The
be I can
feds
do
gonna come
everything.
get them cameras, man. They the only ones that's gonna get the access. It's private cameras, but when
Mhm.
they can get them.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's cameras all around this motherfucker that you didn't even know. You thought you was doing dirt by yourself. That ain't nobody
Because I'm just
watching.
like,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I'm like, there's just hidden
You
cameras
thought you
out
was
here in the
getting away
world
with shit.
on buildings and shit, or what?
Man, it's cameras everywhere.
Really?
Look at this. They can get on a look at this. They can get on the fucking street cameras on a light and zoom in and
Really?
follow you. Yeah, they can do that. See, the regular state cops don't
Let
have the
me know when you get
technology.
to Google search. I'm gonna be on Google search in just a minute. I gotta get my iPad working.
See, look, people don't understand the state cops don't have that technology, but the feds do. They pretty much own the cameras. That's what people don't understand. The feds own the cameras. Government. Look at this. Look at this. Any
Mhm.
camera that's on a public street that nobody owns that land is owned by
Mhm.
government, right? All that
Mhm.
cameras, they own that shit.
And don't forget,
Mhm.
they really can see things from them satellites too. They can
Yeah,
see a
they
lot of
own
murders.
they
They see
own it.
everything.
They own the shit. It's not just they can see it, they own it. They put it up
Right.
Right.
there. They put it
So,
there.
boss man, did we ever get the addresses? Did we ever get the addresses of the other place where those girls was at?
What girls?
Where that girl that went in the apartment to go dance and her friend turned around to
Yeah, yeah,
park?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, we showed, we showed it. Hell yeah, we had the address. We
So
showed it.
none,
Remember,
none of those,
you
none of
looked it up.
that address wasn't
You
linked to him,
said it was like
huh?
15 minutes away. Remember, you looked it up.
Okay, so that I'm just saying that address wasn't linked to him when you whoever did people search.
I don't
Address
know. Now,
didn't
that
come
would
up.
be funny. That would be crazy if there's only one more address linked to him, and if that was linked to him, that'd be crazy. Let's
That's
see.
what I was trying to figure
Let's take
out.
a look. Let's take a look and see. I'm gonna pull it up.
Mhm.
Let's just take a look and see the other address where that shit happened. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. With the
That's,
girl that they
yeah,
dropped
the
off.
one I was showing. Yeah, hell yeah, I know something. Like 2 months before that happened, she got taken
Mhm.
from some apartment.
How he
Mm.
got two apartments?
Yeah, I know, right?
Probably running plays.
Yeah, running plays
Mm-hmm.
like that. I'm saying even though Sensei said shit the whole time, that nigga already know. Yeah, probably yeah. He's just really, of course he just, you know what I'm saying? Shit, yeah, he's running plays.
That's
You
what
know what
I'm
I'm saying? That
saying to
shit ain't hard to
y'all,
believe. That shit ain't hard to believe at all.
Boston. See, that's what I was saying to y'all. Like this guy right here, all this weird coincidental shit that could be linked to him that we was looking at addresses and shit. That Felicia Johnson, that ain't his first time doing that shit. I'm telling you. That ain't the first time. Like he got an apartment over here, he got an apartment over there. Like, nah, this motherfucker
Yeah,
is
it was a
crafty.
setup.
His
Look, it's not
fucking ass is
coincidence. He
crafty.
picked them
Like
up.
he does this shit. This is what he does. He does this. And I wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised if he was
look,
Lyft
it's
Uber
not a
driver.
coincidence.
I'm
Look, it's
telling
not
you.
a coincidence that both of the like we ain't make this shit up. We didn't come. Look, this ain't nobody photo. I don't do that type of shit. This is not a coincidence. That's what I'm saying. His shit is linked to both of the places that she was seen at. That's why he was a suspect. That's why the laws found him. You get what I'm saying? They knew that. Look, the shit I'm showing you, they already knew that. Facts. They already knew that. They don't roll the dice. They don't guess or nothing. The shit I'm showing you that's coming out now, the law's already been seen there. That's why it's out now. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Mm. But yeah, that.
They already knew
I'm
that
telling you.
like a week
I
ago.
just have
They
a
already knew
feeling.
that a while ago. They know this nigga shit linked to this.
Right. I have the feeling that that was not his first time fucking with no girls on some goofy ass shit with Felicia
Probably,
Johnson.
yeah, probably.
Nah,
Them
nah, he
other
definitely,
girls,
When a
definitely
guy
that
do
wasn't.
sound
something
like
like
that's
that,
right
he
up his
probably done
alley.
did it before,
Right.
especially if
Yeah.
Did
he
you
murdered
did you
somebody.
hear about the other goofy shit that happened to those other girls?
He
There
just
was
he
like
just he didn't get away with this one because her daddy was
exactly.
on it. Her
You know
daddy
Right.
how
was on
if
it.
you do shit for so long, eventually some shit's gonna go wrong. You gonna get caught. It's
Exactly.
anything that you do. I don't give a fuck what it is.
Right. Reap
Anything
what
you
you
do
If
that
it
sow.
you
wasn't
ain't
for her
supposed to
Yeah,
do,
dad, he probably
because
eventually
you
would have
always
got
gonna because you always gonna get comfortable with it. You're
yeah,
gonna
you're
get
gonna get too
exactly.
comfortable with it. Right.
If it
And
wasn't for her
oh
dad,
miss
he would have got away with it.
oh I think this is
Right,
her
because
right
don't
here. Let me
nobody
see.
be on these missing women
No,
like the families do.
they
If the
don't.
families or somebody who really loved them don't push it, like with Alexis and this, it would have been swept under the rug, just another missing girl.
Yeah, because
so
you see her mom up there. It took her dad to get the ball rolling.
who?
Yeah, this is the same dude. Hold on.
What are you
Felicia,
talking about?
But
Her
Felicia,
mom,
I ain't look
but
look,
her
I ain't
mom
look.
is nowhere around
right?
I
And that's what I'm saying. It took her dad to do it.
because
Oh, here
her
you go. Here
dad
you go.
because
Her name is.
she was
Oh,
like
this is
staying with
her.
her
This is her.
dad.
Look, look.
Her
The
mom's
girl
not
y'all
involved
look
in
this.
her life
The girl
though.
y'all was asking for. This is her right here. The girl y'all was asking for. This is her. This happened to her maybe 2 months before the Felicia Johnson, the three, like maybe 4 months. And she didn't get no exposure, but this is her news clip. The one news clip about her. And she got found the same MO. Let's see what apartment she was at. This is her right here, yup. Can't make this shit up. You know what I'm saying? For real. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Yep, I remember that.
Where she was at was
Year-old
15 minutes away
woman
from his house.
who's been missing for
Hold on, I need to go back. Hold on, I
nearly
need to do this shit.
Yeah,
2 weeks
but
now. Shawteria Waits was
where
last
she
seen
came up
July
missing at was
27th at
15
an
minutes
apartment
away from
complex
where he
on Chimney
lives
Rock
too.
near Braeswood. Police say
Everything
her
was
friends
15 minutes
dropped
away
her
from where
off
he lives.
while they
The
went to
part
the store to get
where the
makeup.
Hold on, hold on, hold
Wade's
on, hold
family
on, real
members
quick. Let me
joined
play this.
activist
Let me play
Quanell
this real
X.
quick. Let me
Houston
play
police are
this.
searching for a 20-year-old woman who has been
okay.
missing for nearly 2 weeks now. Shawteria Waits was last seen July 27th at an apartment complex on Chimney Rock near Braeswood. Police say her friends dropped her off while they went to the store to get makeup. Wade's family members joined activist Quanell X at a news conference earlier today.
Based on what we know, he had large sums of money on him. He was spending large sums of money in the strip club, and that he was luring them with the money. And so they thought
Oh, they don't
because
sit
of
right
his
with me. That's the
gambling
same dude
crimes
that handling
that they said, well,
Felicia
we can
Johnson
continue
case.
this
That's what I'm
at
saying.
Yeah,
Mosaic.
yeah,
So
come
Detective
out.
Houston gave him this address, gave him the apartment number, but it was
Same
never
dude.
a plan to continue a party. We believe that it was a plan to kidnap
Shit
this
don't
young
make no
lady.
sense.
You
And only
notice how
one
he
went
was
in and
like
one
the
has never
man
been
was
seen
throwing
again.
large
She doesn't
amounts of
deserve
money at the
this.
strip
Yeah,
club?
it look like he's
She
doing the
doesn't need to
same
be in this type of situation
hand
at all.
gestures.
Yeah,
Like the
Now, if
because
you
same.
have any information about
I
Waits,
really
just
I almost
believe
please
thought
forward
this.
it
the
I
to
the
me.
almost
Matt
thought
I'll
this.
look
LeBoy.
into it
How
right
long
away.
I almost
how
thought it
long
was
has he
Felicia
been on the
Johnson's
case so
case
far?
that I was looking at. I almost thought it was the same thing.
Right. But what I'm trying to say is, I think she met that guy at the strip club too, and he probably was showing large amounts of money. I believe it's the same nigga. I believe it's the same guy doing
I
the
mean,
same shit.
but them little things don't even really matter that much where she met him and shit. Or if he had a large
It just
sum of
sounds
money.
like the same guy. That's just my first mind talking to me. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like them little things don't even matter in
But
the
they caught
whole
that
thing
dude.
because if he was or was
Did
not,
they?
I don't think. Look, I don't think
Yeah,
he was
they
a
caught
big dude.
him.
I don't think
Excuse
he
me.
was a big from the niggas that's telling me in Houston he was not the big dude in a strip club spending money. Like they all know the niggas in the strip club. He wasn't that dude. From the niggas from Houston that tell me about this,
She
No,
said
no,
they
he
caught
said
him
he
anyway.
wasn't that. That wasn't what it was.
Mm,
Like the dude you talking about, he was not even in the strip clubs like that. He's not a big
yeah.
dude. No, that's not going on.
But boss, then they catch dude though that did that to her. They caught him.
I don't know if they did it or not.
Yeah, I remember. I remember that case. They caught him.
Yo, you talking about the dude with this case? Yeah, because he was already spending too much money. He known in the strip club.
Yeah, they caught dude.
Yeah, he a regular. Like he known out there. He's like, yeah, he couldn't get away from there. But I was talking about Felicia Johnson. I don't think like that African dude was not that dude like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right.
He wasn't that dude. I don't know how she knew that nigga or whatever. How she ran into him. You know what I'm saying?
She
Even
probably met him at the strip
think
club
about the
too.
way he ran, the way she ran to him really doesn't mean that much at all. If she ran to him at the
No, it
gas
doesn't.
station or here, you know what I'm saying? The only thing that we know is now we know she didn't get snatched from the club. This dude circulating around all these incidents that we looking at. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's one
Hmm.
thing we do know, right?
Yeah.
So, however, quick scheme he met her don't mean that much because it looked like this person been doing this shit, right?
Right.
So he could have easily been finessed any kind of ways. He could have been trying to sell her some AirPods or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But like Amber said, didn't they say she took a lift? So what if he was that lift driver?
Yeah, I mean that's what we was looking at. They said that as a Lyft driver. Like we showed Amber. You remember I talking about we showed that girl 2 years ago that said a Lyft driver tried to snatch her up and shit.
Right. Right.
And we looked at the area, same area, right there by his apartment.
Wow.
So that's why we everybody. Then somebody from Houston came in and said, "Yeah, that same dude is associated with both of these spots right here that we looking at."
Right.
And nobody didn't want to believe the person. You see what I'm saying? And they ain't
Yeah.
been to send this to me. They've been telling me, like, bro, I've been telling you, we all been telling you to pull it up. We sent you the information. And I'm like, oh, I didn't see that shit.
Right.
They've been
But
in this, they sent this to me last night when I was going live. You know what I'm saying? The people from Houston. They stay out there. They done went to the point where they follow me on Instagram and let me know that they out there. For real. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
they're like, yeah, nigga, we live out here. We was trying to tell you on your panel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas was tripping. I was like, nah, I mean, I just didn't see it shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see this shit. But they sent me this shit. They already own it. You know what I'm saying? They stay out there type of shit. They on a different time with this shit than we is.
Right. So when you did the search, did it do like a overall people search, like job
Yeah,
and
his name
experience?
ain't that big. Like it ain't a lot of people that got that same name. You know what I'm
No, what
saying?
I'm saying, did anything else come up
Yeah,
besides
like you
addresses?
could like you could do the whole search on him and arrest work records and all that shit. Yeah,
I'm
you could do
asking
all
you,
that shit.
did you get anything else? Did anything else come up for you? Did you get any other information?
I didn't do no deep search on them. I just went and seen if this was real.
Okay.
Like I didn't go into his whole, you know what I'm saying,
I'm about
all
to
that
try to
shit.
see if I could do it.
Yeah, you can look it up. You gotta pay for that service though.
I'm about to see if I can do
I didn't do all that. Like I didn't get deep into it. Like I wanted to see if this shit was made up or not.
it. Because I would like to see like his previous employment. I want to see if he was a damn driver because I believe he was like a rideshare
Hmm.
driver at one point. I just have a strong feeling. I'm about to try to see.
Yep, you could be. Yep, you probably right too. Cause how did she meet up with him?
That's what I'm
Right.
saying. He picking her up from her apartment and like Nah, you had to be some type of damn driver, some type of
Yeah,
driver. Bro.
yeah. Of course, he was a driver. I mean, because it don't even
Fast
take much.
chick,
It don't even take much for you
fast
to be
chick
an
too.
Uber driver. You know, you don't
I
have to do
think
a
he
lot of
was
shit
the
to be an Uber
Right.
driver.
driver.
It
Fast
don't
trick.
take
He
much.
picked her up like, yeah, he was the driver to take her back to the hotel. Then he was like, I made some money. Will you do a dance for me before I take you back to the hotel? She probably was like, yeah. She went back with him because that's the only sense it makes. It don't make no other sense to go back nowhere with that boy. Like for what? You
He
know?
could have been look on an Uber driver shit. Like you can go off the grid for months and months, 6 to 7 months before your shit expire. Like you don't have to be consistent Uber driver. Like everybody out here got that
I'm
shit. They
not
can do that
saying that.
anytime they want to.
I'm not saying that, boss man. I'm saying
No, I
why
didn't
would
say that. I'm not saying that you said it. I'm saying, of course, he could have been Uber driver because it doesn't take much to be an Uber driver. Period. He don't even have to be driving people around. He could just, you know what I'm saying. To be an Uber driver, you don't have to be driving people around 9 to 5 at all. You could just pick up like 2 people in one day and still be an Uber driver.
Yeah, because you
You know
make
what I'm
your
saying?
own shift in
Yeah,
hours.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can
yeah,
really just pick up 1 or 2 people in one day and be an Uber driver and still be on the thing to pick
I
up
get
people.
that part. What I'm trying to say is, and who even to say that she even willingly went to his apartment? How about if he picked her up to take her to the hotel and he took her to his place, you
Yeah,
know?
probably kidnapper, gunpoint,
Yeah, that's
or
what I'm
something
saying. He
like
even said she was
something
even
like
down to
that.
go to his place. Like, I had her thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
right.
but that's what I'm saying. That's a whole bunch of extra stuff to be throwing in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying?
But
But
And
that
he
what is
took her
that
from his
exterior
place at
picture?
gunpoint,
stuff,
made her go dance at another spot at gunpoint. Like that's just
he
too
didn't
much.
have
Not
her go
make her
dance
go.
in no other spot. I think
Yeah,
she was
maybe,
there on some other shit, bro. I think
yeah,
she went to
Whatever
maybe
she
she
go
was
was
there
getting
pick him
dropped
for,
up.
off and he never
that mean he
dropped
would
her
have to
off.
force her. They would have it on camera.
I think she was there on some other shit. And he was the taxi driver to take her back to where she needed to go. That's just what I think. I don't think she was
Yeah,
there
I
for
mean,
him.
I think, I mean, he was definitely a driver. I think he had to play a little bit more part because it's why his address is in the name. So I feel like he put her down with the
Little
party.
baby.
He
You know what I'm
had to,
saying?
and he had to
He
take
Dang.
put
her
her
back.
down with the party and he picked her back. Like you know how if you ever rode an Uber, you can jump into in the car with some exciting people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. What's good? You know that
Yeah,
shit. That's
crazy
normal.
people.
Yeah, I feel like you know what I'm saying. I feel like and it's not a coincidence why both addresses associated with his name that he picked her up from. He had to tell her to
Mm-hmm.
go there because both of them is in his name. You know what I'm saying?
That's the weird shit about it. Both places is in his name. Like what?
It's not weird no more though. To me, it ain't. That shit ain't even weird to me. That makes sense like a straight play. It makes
Oh,
very good sense to me.
like a play. Okay, I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
it makes very good
Like
sense. It's not weird no
he,
more to
he
me.
had a, he
It
had a
makes sense.
party
While
going on
everybody
at
was wrong, everybody thought this shit. This nigga already had the play going.
he had a party
That's
going
exactly
on at
what you're
one of his
doing.
places, which he sent her to, like a party, right? 'Cause if it was his place, then he had a party at his other place
Mm.
and had her dancing over there. Maybe that was just the party place. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, but I just
So
don't make.
he picked her from the hotel, posted right, took her to one apartment, then another apartment.
It's all so weird. It's everything. It's just. Mm, I hope they figure this out.
Yeah.
I just don't see no girl from out of town just going to
Look,
all these damn places,
look at
all these
this.
people's
The
places.
crazy look at this.
They
The
be
crazy thing
doing it.
about
They
that
be
is
doing it, Amber, all the time.
look at this. The crazy thing about this is before I showed y'all this shit, I showed some people in my city that don't be fucking with YouTube or nothing. They know about the shit, and they all might say, "Damn, 42 fake." You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That's a setup. 42. You know what I'm saying? They faked you. That's if you don't understand that, then that's why you need to stay away from shit. Everybody know that. Look at this. I show people that don't even be on YouTube that just know about this shit a little bit. They said, "Damn, bro, that look like a 42 fake." I like, yeah, you show right, nigga. Everybody understand this shit out here in Texas. Everybody do. You know what I'm saying? That nigga, look, that's a part. Look, come on, man. Come on, man. I'm coming. Look, say that's a 42 fake. That nigga already knew what the fuck he was doing. Ain't no
Yeah.
coincidence out here in this city. It's too big. Ain't no coincidence like that.
And by the
Texas
time they
got more
catch up with
states
him,
than
he
any
gone.
county. Texas has more states than any. There ain't no coincidence, bro. That's a 42 fake. He already set it up. He knew he was finna pick her up from there. That's his spot. He picked her up from and took her somewhere else. Shit.
Hmm.
42 fake.
And by the time anybody catch up with him, he done jumped. You know what I'm saying? He done got on the move. You know what I'm
Hell yeah, you already
Assassin,
know.
you be doing your own dreads.
saying? Hell nah. I don't know why you even thought of that.
I know.
I
Hey,
was
good
say
morning,
Why,
that.
yeah,
everybody.
why you ask that nigga that question, man? You know that
I
nigga ain't
just
doing
see him
his
playing with
dreads,
his
nigga.
dreads and
You
doing
ask the
it
nigga, you
necessarily.
actually ask a grown nigga, do he
Nah.
do
No, cause
dread?
some dudes do their own dreads, like twist them and
Man, I
play
don't know
with
what
them.
kind of niggas you met. Where you at?
No,
Where you
I met
stay
some
at?
real niggas.
Where you
I'm
stay at?
saying like dudes do be just sitting up and twisting their hair and doing their dreads. That's
Nah.
not no
Where you
gangster.
stay at, bro, bossy?
My son do it. I started my son dreads. I've seen my brother
See,
do
see,
it.
she didn't even want to answer that question because she knows she's not bad
No,
for that.
I'm
You know
serious.
you was wrong. You know you was wrong.
That's not see,
You
y'all
never right
take
there.
everything out
You
of
know you was,
context.
yeah, yeah.
I
You
just
know
see
you
a
was
nigga
wrong.
doing his hair, pulling his hair stuff like
You ask this grown ass nigga, do he do dreads?
no, I say
Nah.
do he do his
And look,
own?
if Assassin was like,
I
hell
said
yeah,
assassin. I
well,
said
I'd be
do
like,
you
all
do
right,
your
bro,
own
let me
dreads? Not other
Nah.
niggas
I'm
dreads.
gonna jump on the outside the camera. Talk about
Oh
you thought he was gonna
no.
say, yeah, I do, yeah, I be doing that. But you know what I'm
Cause
saying?
some
Hell
dudes
yeah.
do just sit
The
up and
flag
they
on the
be
play.
twisting their
I
hair.
know that nigga ain't doing no
Not
dreads. I fuck with you
assassin,
though.
not other dudes' hair.
Yeah, I fuck
But
with you too
some
though, a
Nah.
dudes
little bit, but I am being serious and playing with it too.
I couldn't
Nigga,
do
no.
I
my hair
know
if I
that nigga.
tried.
That nigga, hey, that's ass. If you would say hell yeah, I be 25. I'm like, oh, okay, I understand what's going on.
Nah, I couldn't
I
do
don't
my
know
hair
why
if I
she asked
tried.
this shit.
Y'all crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like they just play and twist their hair, just out of some bored stuff.
Nah, I ain't even want to take the hair out. I don't even want to do my touch this motherfucker. So I know I ain't doing
Hell
no
yeah,
hair.
any nigga that got hair, they don't even want to touch this shit. That's how the shit turned into dread. It started off with like
Mm-hmm.
braids and shit. You don't
Yep.
even want, yeah. Then it started going and dreaded up. That's why I cut my
So
shit
Right,
off
silly,
like
because my shit
JG
boss
started
dreads
dreading
and
up. My
what's
braids
his
started
name?
dreading up because I
Kodak
ain't want
Black.
to touch them hoes. I ain't taking them down.
They
Like
just like forget they hair.
anybody that braid my hair, you gotta take it down and everything. I ain't doing none of
Yeah.
that shit.
Gotta take it down, wash it, blow dry it,
Mhm.
grease it as you braid
Mm-hmm.
it.
And then braid that shit up, and then you better not be asking for no $75 for that shit. I
No,
see
I'm
that.
asking for 100, 150 if your hair that long.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
I'm asking for dreads
Hey,
price.
look at this. I know a youngster that would do that shit in like 20 minutes and be charging $10. And your shit be going crazy. She
Mm.
just do
That's
anything.
penitentiary prices.
She just
That's
go
some
crazy.
penitentiary prices, man.
Look, I know, but look,
That's a
but
that's
she
a
be going
diamond with her
crazy.
shirt tied up with
She look
Kool-Aid
at this,
on her lips.
look at this. She be going crazy, man.
So she
She
was
don't even
going
be playing.
crazy.
She don't even braid your shit straight back if you ask for it. She gonna just do some shit
Mm-mm.
and be done with it so
She
fast.
said $10.
Then get her flued out then. It's gonna cost me two
Get her
hundred
flown
tomorrow
out.
Let
easy.
me tell you, I got a
Right,
No,
friend
because
that
not
your
no
go
body
to.
as
dreads though.
long as
Like
you
I'm
can
saying,
I
relate
like
to
got
like
Like
them
somebody.
look. I
braids.
cornrows.
got
No,
a
not
friend
no
that's
dreads
a
though. She ain't gonna do
beautician.
no dreads
She,
for
hey,
$10. But
I
some
got a friend
I'm
braids,
that's a
cold with
she
the
can twist them
beautician,
hoes
dreads.
back so
and
fast, nigga.
his
I promise you.
and that guy hair just as long as him. That man paid $1,200. Like they really be into. If they can't do it, they
Nah,
gonna
I
pay
ain't
somebody to do
I
it.
ain't paying no rent, no mortgage for no
Yeah,
hair.
no,
No,
that's
no,
You
no.
dreads.
getting out
His
of
No,
that's
I
how
control
was
long.
talking.
now.
I was talking
That's
about
how
braids
long
though.
and his dread and think they were.
Yeah, no, I wasn't talking about dreads. I
You
was
know
talking
what I'm
about
saying?
braids though.
They're
With the
just regular
$10,
No,
I
fake
was
braids
talking
dreads.
about
and
braids.
dread.
I
Now
yeah,
he
of
got
course. If your
expensive
shit
on
long
that.
than a bitch, that's gonna cost more. I was just talking about like regular braids. I know somebody that will do your shit so clean that you see that scalp
That's
and
because she know you and she's showing you some love for $10.
no. She was no. That's how I didn't know her. That's how I got her number from her. She
Boss, I
doing it,
ain't know
Right.
her.
but she young though. She like doing like 20 heads. Like man, she like this. She young though, but she is good at that shit. I guess I don't know.
She
But
making
she
a
just
hundred
doing
dollars
braids,
today
I need
not
to
in
no,
his
start
not
head.
now and say,
dreads.
girl,
She
you
ain't
know
doing
gas
dreads
went
though.
up.
She's
You
just
better
doing
charge
braids.
up.
She ain't
Hmm?
doing dreads. She's just doing braids though.
She doing.
Well, when
Oh my
you
god.
start out, you be trying to be cheap and get your
Let me
clientele
hit
dealer,
$100.
but
Yeah, you do. You
right.
should just give good
Now
nice
I
haircut.
had to show her love because it's my kinfolk daughter and shit.
And
Like she
hey,
go
you
crazy.
hope that they tip you.
Yeah, I be
Hmm.
giving her money like nah for real. Like we fuck with her. Like she was the main person out here. Like she was going crazy, but she was young. But then she started getting older. She started trying to charge more and shit.
Pin hat for
Of
Her
course,
Hey,
heads,
gas
her heads
went
got
up.
tired and shit.
it's a pandemic and recession.
Right.
But I was, hey,
Yeah,
I
her
was
head
trying
started
to
getting
touch
tired.
bases on. You talking about the female that came up missing and dead in Houston, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I live here in Houston. And
Mhm.
what our younger generation has to realize, you can't when you in this type of work, out there in that type of work field, you can't be by yourself because so much shit be happening. And a lot of
that.
females don't have pimps. They
Yeah.
don't have that. They don't
Right.
have that security. They don't have that boyfriend that's gonna be
Yeah,
in the
and
system
they
and
moving
like
around
watch.
too tough. I'm saying they
You know
too
what I'm
tough.
saying?
They too tough. That's what it. They.
And
This is what I'm
then
saying. They too tough, man.
you gonna only tell your daddy and your brother so much. And then
Mm-hmm.
you try to be friendly. You come to a whole nother state and try to be friendly. And times is hard. Niggas ain't got money like they used to. Niggas don't throw money.
Hmm.
Females don't be going to the back with a laundry basket full of money. Each
Yeah,
one of
not right now. Hell no.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You
So
know what I'm saying? But the
therefore,
females, look at this. Okay, so you said you from Houston, right?
right,
So you know the females be real tough in Texas, right?
right.
All
They
of them?
gonna call you. They gonna say bitch ass,
He
dirty
said
nigga,
all
all
of
that
them.
shit to you. Now, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying. You know how they get down out here, right?
Right.
Get down
They
as
gonna
far as
call you
what?
every fucking thing.
Wait,
They
wait, wait,
tough.
wait. Get
They
down as
tough.
far as what?
Like they tough. They doing shit that niggas supposed to be doing. They robbing people. They
Stupid.
setting up shit.
Yeah, that's just
They
like
gonna
that
call
girl
you a
got
bitch
shot up
ass
50
nigga,
some.
a
That's
dirty
just like that
nigga.
girl got
They gonna
shot
do
up
all
50
that
some
shit.
times. That's just
Yeah,
like
they
that
gonna
girl
do
got
all
shot
that
Mm.
up 50 some times. Ain't no telling what she was doing. But if she
shit.
had a real nigga in her corner that ain't on that po hustling ass shit, instead of just getting your bread and make your money how you make it, you want to do extra shit, set up niggas
Yeah, but a
and
lot of
do
these females
do
too tough. They don't want to do that. They want to do
Mm.
that's
it all on their
that's
own.
that
That's the new thing. They don't have to. Instagram, all that shit
that's
came
the
in. They don't have to
mentality.
associate themselves with
That's the
nobody.
mentality. They don't have that discipline and that
Yeah, they
structure
don't
no
have to
more.
associate themselves with
Pippen, they
nobody
thought
no more.
Pippen was just they thought Pippen was just,
Yeah, just
just
gorilla pimping, but it never was
you know what
that.
I'm saying?
It's
But
all
guess what?
structured.
You had a real pimp out there gonna protect you, gonna make
Yeah,
sure,
structured,
yeah, everything.
structured. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm
Right,
saying.
discipline.
Everybody thought it was
This,
gorilla
this,
pimping. That shit never was the solution to the pimp game. Pimping ain't. It just moved to the website, but it
That's all
still
it
don't mean
did.
that you need to exit out. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people can just get that money without no dudes and nobody knowing what they're doing. But see, that comes the
Mm-hmm.
problem. Nobody knows what you're doing, so nobody can even know how to search for you or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Nobody don't know where to start at when it comes to looking for you, because nobody knows. Because you moving like this.
But what if every woman not tough and trying to do what dudes do? What if women just trying to make a living? I'm not saying by
Yeah, it
pimping
fucks
is
it up.
right,
It fucks it up for the
but what if
ones.
they can't, like a
Only thing is,
real men
if
don't, they ain't
they
got
have
no
to
man, no pimp. They just trying to make ends meet and just
they have to
it
adapt.
just happens.
Mm-hmm.
They have to adapt because it does fuck it up for the ones
Right.
that's real. That's what
It
it
do.
does.
Yeah.
Because they're already too aggressive. They're coming at
Right.
you like you moving like that. Oh,
Like a pit
this bitch
bull.
going, yo, she gonna already get down, no matter what she say. You know what I'm saying? So you're
Yeah.
gonna have to be, you know
Right.
what I'm saying? You're gonna have to be fucking evolving in the game and being, you know what I'm saying, and understanding how to move. You need to know when to hold it and when to fold. You
But
need to be
what if the
looking at your
woman
shit. You
just
need to be
come
looking
up
at your
straight up like a
clientele.
virtuous
You need to be looking
woman
at
and
your
just
clientele
be
like they
nice
act.
and
You know what I'm saying?
kind and they like, dang, she cool. She ain't like the rest of them. What if she not even giving off them pit bull vibes or tough?
Yeah. Well, that's
You
why
don't
you
have
only fuck
to.
with your own structured
Right. That's
people.
what I'm
It's
saying.
no
It
new
don't
Mm-hmm.
matter.
friends. It's no
What
new
if a
friends. It's no
man
new
just
friends.
crazy? They
Fuck
want
with
to
your
kill
own.
you.
Look at this. Fuck with your clientele that's been solid with you. They'll get you
Right.
up there. It ain't no new friends, no new licks. Stay with the same people. That's why you
Don't
see,
try to go out
even
your
the Players
habitat.
Club member Diamond, like you gotta understand, stay with the same people that you've been getting money with. Stop trying to get
Mm-hmm.
up ahead of the game so quick. Stay
Mhm.
solid.
Basically,
Okay,
just
It
like
ain't,
let
it
me
ain't
drug
just
nothing.
ask
dealers.
you this
You know what
one
I'm
question.
saying? They got
What
they
if
few
she try
little,
to build up a clientele? What if you just you
and that's
building
when
a
you go
Yeah,
bad. That's
but when
when
clientele?
you
things
build
go
yourself a
bad.
clientele, you start off small. You don't just jump in the game.
Can you hear
You
me?
don't
Can
start
y'all
off
hear
with
me?
three. Look at this. You don't start off with 3
Yeah, we
customers.
hear you.
You don't
Right,
start
because
off
you
like
know
Cause
that.
I
I don't
told
That's
want
you
to
not how
talk
I
you
over
start off.
study
everybody.
stripping. I know everything about the stripping world. I'm just
Yeah,
like
so you know
just
you don't just
saying.
start off with 3 niggas that you don't really know. You know that.
It takes time. You got to get to know them. That's
Yeah.
true.
And
Or
my
Or
and then
thing
you
with
is,
probably know
somebody
them
you've been
because of
knowing
your
hey,
a
wait a
cousin.
minute,
couple
boss.
Look
of
at
Let
years.
me say
Look
Right.
this,
your
boss.
first custo might be your cousin's friend or something. You know that.
Exactly. I know
Boss,
what you're
listen
saying.
at this.
But I'm
You
saying
know
It
what
could
I'm
for
have
the
saying?
been
Niggas
at
coming
her
out
newbies.
of
big.
town and jumping on some new custos like that.
Right. That
The thing
is
about it
dangerous out
is,
of town and you
the,
don't know nobody. Like,
listen. The thing about it is, she could have just been vulnerable, waiting for her Uber or whatever the case may be, and a motherfucker pull up and offer you a deal, and you jump on it. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Yeah, but
can't
look,
do that.
the
You
only
gotta
thing
be
about that
disciplined.
is only thing about that is they're saying that didn't happen.
right. But I'm just with Amber. I'm just saying, like, what if he was the Uber driver and she got in and was like, no, I'm okay. I just want to go on, call it a night. What if he did force her though? We don't know if she
You know what I'm
just
saying?
jumped on
Look,
it.
I'm saying, okay, you hear the word you put in front of that
What's
when they
that?
already told you what happened.
What?
See, I
What
don't
if?
miss the update. I don't
What
miss the
if? You
update.
said what if? They already
Right.
told you what happened.
What
But
they
what
say?
if? That's what messed people up a lot of
They
times.
pick he picked up from the club, so it wasn't no Uber
No, he
driver.
didn't. He never
They
picked her
said
up
she
from no
was
club.
never at the
He
club. He
never
didn't
picked
get her
her
at
up
the
from the
club.
club. He never
So
picked her up from the club.
she was out
That
here
never
on
happened.
Bissonnette. She was home.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't even think that was going on. It don't show
Oh, she
nothing
talking about
besides
she was
that.
walking the strip.
If she
No, she
walking the
was.
Like,
strip on
No, she
Bissonnette,
wasn't.
it's
That's what I'm saying. That
trannies,
look at this.
it's
That
it's
never
white,
happened.
he
She
said
never
that
Mexican,
was
never
walking.
happened.
Chinese.
That never happened. She
Okay, let
wasn't
me
walking the
ask you
strip
one
or none of
question.
that shit. That's what
So,
I'm trying to say.
What
so
Like
she
what
left
it's
the
happened?
all
club.
out there now, and I don't understand why people don't get it. She
This is
never
what I'm
walked no
asking you because
strip. It
people
wasn't
working.
none of
Sometimes
that
we
shit.
don't follow
Never
up with
happened.
What
None of
happened?
that
One
shit.
at a time. One
Look,
at a time, Miss
she didn't
Boss.
ever ran. She didn't ever run a strip. None of that shit didn't happen, man.
So
It
okay,
just didn't happen. They already
what
proved
happened
that
when she
shit.
left the club?
What
I mean,
happened then?
when she left the
Nigga,
club,
look at this.
how did
What
she get to
happened
the
is the
hotel?
nigga picked her up from some apartments that was in his name that she obviously did a private dance at.
Okay, so how did she get
And then
from the
he took
club
her
to
to another
there?
apartment. So we don't know all that what if between that part, but this what we know for sure.
But how did she get from the club?
A Uber driver, she went back home. She made it back home.
Oh,
She
and then
left her.
she
She
met
left
So
him
her.
like in
She left her.
between.
She left the
she
hotel at
already
one
had people in her
something.
phone in her inbox. Probably out,
Mm-hmm.
she probably been
Listen,
networking before
listen,
the club.
listen. Y'all speaking of forward of what's actually happened. She
She
left.
had to be
She left. She
networking.
left her. She left her hotel room at like almost 2.
Okay, that
She
hoe was
been back at the
networking.
crib.
She was networking and took her assignment and ain't never come
Yeah,
back.
yeah. I said leave all the other what if. We know for a fact she
I
left
ain't say
her.
what is.
I said she left her hotel room at almost 2 o'clock. Went to another spot to do a private dance. The nigga picked her up at about 4 something, like 2 hours. That's what really happened. The club shit, none of that happened. The nigga
Okay,
dropped
well,
her
I
phone
live
off
here and
after
I
he
haven't
killed
got
her.
the update. I've been
The
working.
police said after he did that, that's when he threw her phone that same day.
Dang.
And
And the
why they
daddy.
know that? That's a sub. What if? But we know for a fact if the FBI doing it, they know. You know what I'm saying? They know. They know what the hell
I
going on.
understand. I wasn't to know what if. The reason why I was what if because
Yeah,
I'm still
I'm
on
not
the
necessarily.
narrative from the
I'm
club.
not necessarily talking about you
I haven't
though.
been working. I
No,
haven't
he
even
was
had
saying
looked at
me.
the local news.
I was
So
talking about in general because I'm not talking about you as people in the chat. Like it's thousands, it's a lot of people. It ain't just you. You know what I'm saying? That shit, like that's what we've been trying to show. I've been trying to show the addresses. People say, what if that he got a, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's saying that shit, but it's like I don't know why it's a thing about fighting a fact.
That's why we say what if, because it's like more to it. We
It's
don't
not
know
no what
everything.
if though on the
So we like, what if
addresses.
this happened? What if that happened? That's what any, like a lot of these
But
rappers, a
look.
lot of people
Okay, let
been
me
getting
ask you this. Let
killed.
me ask you a
You say,
question.
well, what if this
Okay,
happened?
look.
What if
Let me
that
ask you a
happened?
question.
We
Whenever
not
we
there.
was
We don't
kids,
really know. We not God.
Okay, let me ask you a question. When we was kids and we was reading about, we thought about God. I said, well, what if it's a God? Okay, if it's a God that made us, then what if who made the other God? Then who made the God that made that God? Then what if the you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we
Think
what
about it.
if until
What
we
if
find
like
out
that
the
shit can
truth.
go? Look at this. That what if can go forever.
Until
It
you
will never
find the
end.
truth. It can't go forever because eventually you're gonna find
No,
the
what
truth.
if is not nothing that's based on facts or nothing. What if is saying like, hey, what if? Let me say,
You just
what
say
if
like,
I'm just
what if
bringing
this? Like what
let
a
me just throw this in
theory.
the mix. What if that ain't what if it's not based on facts? Because
Right, but
those are words
everybody
that's
don't
not
think alike. So we could
those are
think like,
not
what
nouns.
if this
Those are
happened?
what
Then
if or
some of them
what's the
what
word I'm
if be
looking for?
like,
What
girl,
if
you
for
was
like
right.
thinking.
Or sir, you was right. That did happen. You say, well, what if this happened? Then it come out, well, this happened. You'd be like, wow, he was right.
But what if it's not like a not
You saying
that's
what
the
if
type of
right now.
statement that doesn't have nothing to do with facts. What if has nothing to do with facts. That means what if you thinking about what you saying that you want to put in there. What if it's not a fact
You
statement
just
at
saying
all?
everybody got their
They don't
different
use that word in the
interpretation.
court of law. If you try to be a witness to say maybe what if, they're not gonna listen to you no more. Like, don't never use that shit. If you really going in there and you tell, I'm like not even saying tell like you was there, like you had to. Well, what if and
I heard a
maybe
judge
they're
ask
not
people
gonna
plenty
listen to
times
you
to say,
no more. That's what
sir,
I'm saying.
what if you would
What
have
if
just
and
walked
maybe they're
away?
not gonna
None of
never
this wouldn't
use
have
that in
happened.
court of law.
A
They can't
judge
use
say
it.
that.
What if and maybe?
A judge
That's the
use
shit
those
we do
words.
all day. What if?
A judge be like, sir, what if you would have just walked away? This wouldn't have happened.
They
I heard
don't
it.
use that in the law.
Oh, yes, they do. Look up
What
thousands of
what
court cases,
what if
murderers.
don't have nothing to do with proving no fact?
That's
What if
just
it's
like,
saying what if it went a different way than what they don't have nothing to do with proving no fact in no court. A what
exactly,
if
it
is
don't
not a
prove a
fact.
fact, but
What
it's
if
just that
yeah,
word,
that's
that
what I'm saying.
terminology.
Like
Like,
it's
what
that
if
what
I
I'm
would
saying.
have
It's
just walked
already been
away? I wouldn't
proven.
even be in
It's
jail.
already been proven. The FBI did that shit and got their
Right, but they
money.
don't got everything proven. They
But
still
the
got
what if
puzzles to
don't
put
have nothing to do
together.
with they proved? What
Like,
if is out of
how did
there?
she
That's what I'm
live?
trying to say. The what if is gone. We are using what if too much on her case. That's made it look like a fucking a show. We already did that. People have used the
well,
what
they
if on
need
her
to
case
stop doing the
too
what
hard.
if. They need to stop doing the what if about Kanika Jenkins because they haven't got down to the
Exactly.
bottom.
Exactly.
Right. Did they ever? It's just a
Exactly.
word that
That's
they
why
want
this shit
people to
going
say.
so
Like,
long. That's why Kanika Jenkins' case is still going and people still blowing because the what if is open
but
up
it
so
still should be
wide.
not going if the feds step in and they know everything.
But the
The
feds
feds
Then
never
we
never
should
stepped
stepped
in
in
already
Kanika
know.
Kanika
Jenkins'
case.
case. They never stepped in Kanika Jenkins' case. They stepped in this case and solved it. They never solved Kanika Jenkins' case. So the what if can go
We
Rosemont,
gotta look at it.
Rosemont
If
never
it
let,
was a fifth
never,
wheel, I'll be fucked up.
see, look, that's what I'm saying.
If
They
it
never
was a
solved
Rosemont
fifth
Kanika
wheel,
never
Jenkins'
I'll
let
be
case,
the
fucked
but
feds
they
up.
come
solved
in.
this one. They solved this one. They have charges on the dude. They
That's
solved this
just like
one. They
Alexa
never
Ware.
arrested
You
nobody
hear
in
that?
Kanika Jenkins'
What
case.
if she
That
did
never
this? What
happened.
if this? What if that? And half of them
I
what if
just
still
had a
turned
what if
out to
because
be
I haven't
true.
had an update.
half of them
The
turns
what
out
if,
to be
the
true.
look at this, what if is what fucked up Kanika Jigga's case a little bit. They even said it in a police report. All the false ass fucking things that they was chasing. They got it consumed. They wasn't trying to keep chasing this shit. The what ifs. Check this out. Check this out. What if this? Like that shit they
Well,
already
I
said.
feel a
Like
what if
that's
can
the
mess up
new.
nobody's case if they had a strong facts, and we can solve Kanika
No,
Jenkins case.
because look, if you call in and say your what if and present it like it's real, they have to follow up on it.
That's
So now
what
they running
anything. If
fake leads. Now
that's
they
like
running
if
fake
they
leads.
dial this number. If you have any tips, you could call in and say, "Well, it's this is that." You don't even have to use the word "what if." If they gotta follow
Yeah,
up
but
on
I'm
any
saying
tip they
if
get,
you saying
period.
something that's not a fact or you heard it and stuff like that, that's a what if.
But what if
But you
it
don't
is
know
a
it to be a
fact?
fact. You can't like the people was calling in saying stuff they heard or seen on YouTube.
But what if you
What if?
calling in and you got a fact and you know for sure?
Yeah,
What
then
if you
you would
call
be a
in and know?
reliable source, but they obviously didn't have one of them on her case.
No, they didn't.
Right, and it's just sad, period. But what if people just be thinking like, dang, what if he did this? What it's not that we trying to
Uh,
solve the case.
hey,
We just thinking
hey, the
through it.
laws ain't trying to hear that shit.
We not
So
talking to the law. We talking to each
they're the
other.
only ones that solve cases. We ain't, and you ain't seen no YouTuber get awarded for breaking a case or solving shit. We just talk about it.
No, they
They're the
some of
ones
them
that go
just
break the shit and arrest people. We cannot arrest nobody. We can talk
right.
about it and bring more attention to it, and they have to investigate it. What we saying ain't gonna matter when they do their shit, unless they have to come back and look for us. And they ain't never used YouTube. Look, they laughing at YouTubers. That's what they doing.
Right.
They laugh at YouTubers.
But I'm gonna tell you because some of y'all do make them get on their job and they do get a lot of information from what a lot of YouTubers say though.
nothing to ever break a case. Only Zach TV was the only one that they used his information to break a case. And you see what you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was sad about him too.
Facts. They put
But
his
you
shit
know
on
they
the
they
news. Said they use his information to break a case. So ain't nobody even trying to do that shit. Niggas ain't really trying to break no case on the cool. If you want to be real about it,
they
niggas ain't
said
trying to break
Zach
no
was
case.
doing going to these hoods though, messing with the Bloods and the Crips and all of that. You know, and thinking he can go back and forth, and that's really what got him kind of jammed.
Yeah, they use
On
his
that.
info. They use his info to bust somebody. So niggas ain't
Oh,
trying to do it
okay.
like that.
Cause
They
you
use his
know Zach
video.
was finna come out with some stuff. Remember, he was like in a, something. I'ma tell. I'ma put it out there, and all of a
Yeah.
sudden he came up missing. I mean, you know, dead. I
But see,
think Zach
nobody
was
don't
real.
understand why Zach stopped doing that and try to go into the other shit.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Because he was trying to get away from this.
Yeah, he was.
They already was having
Because
them
he got
conversations.
all them threats.
Mm-hmm. They
Mm-hmm.
tried to go to investigative shit, but all that shit was already there. You know what I'm saying? No matter what he went to.
Right.
Grandbaby cutting up, ain't
Cause some things you just can't undo.
Yeah, because he already said he ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying, delete nothing or none of that when they was telling
Yeah.
him to delete that shit. He said, you know what I'm saying? So that's what really didn't have a good look for that because he said, niggas telling me, you know what I'm saying? Like he went live on it.
Right.
Before he even started doing the canoe, he switched over to doing that type of stuff instead of doing the same shit where he interviewing people in the hoods and showing how they move and shit. You see, the game is to be sold, not to be told. And people didn't understand that shit. That like he a big now he telling the story, so like they're looking like man, anybody that did an interview with him, they like, damn, bro, nope, take that shit down, right?
Yeah, cause there was a lot of stuff like telling too much on them
Yeah,
dudes,
once a
these
nigga see your
dudes.
shit on the news, they gonna call you back. Hey man, the interview I did with you, don't post that shit.
he? Take that shit
They
down.
already using your shit, bro. They're using your
Yeah.
shit, nigga. Don't post our shit. So So he was a little rebellious on that in the beginning. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Which we all seen that because he went live about it. Said niggas telling me don't post this and that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You signed up for it, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then somebody
Don't say
broke in
that.
his crib and all that.
Yeah, before the Kennedy Jenkins case.
Yup, they broke in his crib.
Yeah, before it took his laptop before Kennedy Jenkins.
Nuh-uh, that happened during Kanika Jenkins.
On God, it happened before Kennedy Jenkins.
Let me think. Let
That
me
was
think.
before. They hit him twice. They robbed him twice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That when they robbed his house, that was before Kennedy Jenkins.
Mm-hmm.
On everything, everybody know that. Every Kennedy Jenkins blogger already confirmed that shit. That shit is not even a discussion no more.
Yeah,
That
it
shit
was
was way
before.
before that shit. That's why I got people retracking. That shit was
Mm,
before that. But Kanika Jigs, he switched over to that shit later to do an investigative type of shit. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
Everybody want to believe it's about Kanika Jigs.
right.
He
Right.
made
I
that
don't.
transition.
Right.
He done moved to New York, and everything, and then got on that shit. That shit was before the Kanika Jigs case. Everybody like
Right.
if Chloe was looking, she'll post the whole thing and show you. That was that was before that. That ain't linking up. That you like everybody wants to link that up, but that it's not. It's just not a fact. Can't link it up. The facts is shown. Like people that's been following him, they already recorded it. That shit been happening because he already went live about it before he even did the Kanika shit, talking about that shit and
Yeah.
how
I
everybody was
remember.
threatening him on Twitter and stuff. Remember that shit?
Yeah, the dude called him and was like, "Hey, you
Mm-hmm.
know." But that was during the Kanika Jenkins when the dude called him and was threatening him. But I think it was just the overlay for the underplay.
Yeah, before that, remember when they was attacking him on Twitter? They said he was a
Yeah.
snitch and shit.
Mm-hmm.
They said he was a snitch, right?
Right.
Okay, we understand that. Remember they was going hard, saying you a snitch, nigga. Your channel, you know what I'm saying? They was, like whatever, you know what I'm saying? I don't, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man, that shit crazy. But it did happen. It's just facts. That's how it is. Cause I
But
was rocking with Zach before the Kanika Jenkins shit. Cause I was into that. I was looking at all that. So before Zach was doing Kanika Jenkins, I was looking at him already. And I
Mm-hmm.
remember him like I've been to show it on my live. I just showed that shit a whole bunch of times.
but it was funny. Wasn't they even trying to say Zach was in the one of the elevators at that time? He was nowhere there, but they was trying to put him there.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. They trying to say so much shit, man. That shit still ain't none of that shit came true
No,
yet.
it wasn't. He wasn't never there.
Listen, now that's been how long ago that ain't none of
They
that
was
shit
saying
came
a
true.
whole bunch of shit about Zach.
Yeah, they was.
Ain't none of that shit came true yet.
Zach just knew a lot of stuff, and somebody wanted him up out of there, thinking because Zach wasn't gonna break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he said he's gonna post everything he recorded. He said he's gonna still do it. And them niggas was telling me like delete all that shit from the hoods and all that shit. Don't they're looking at your shit. You know what I'm saying? And he said no. That's what I'm saying. Anybody that even know about Zach, you would know that. Like he did that. He went through that part. He said and then all of a sudden he started doing investigative shit, the Kanika Jenkins shit. He didn't post like a lot of the big. You know, they was already trying to get the laptop and all that from him before that. They already got they got the laptop. He had another laptop
Then
backup
he
shit.
had some stuff, yeah, stuff already downloaded and I
Hmm.
put up and stuff, I guess.
Hmm. He had a
Mm.
backup laptop that he was keeping on him. The laptop at his crib is really the backup. You know what I'm saying? The laptop
So
he have on him is the one he keep all the shit on with him. And he do interviews and use it. He have it plugged up to his car on a little thing and everything on the panel, like you know, so you can sit it on there and
yeah,
everything.
like one of them little hard drive little
Yeah,
things.
like you know how the laws we have in a laptop on that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had that. That's his main laptop. The other one, the one they took from the house, is like his backup.
It's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say what I was gonna say on here, but mm.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy, but shit, it is that's what happened, though. You know what I'm saying? For real, nobody can never come between that because they was going hard on him on Twitter because Zach was going hard on Twitter too. And he stopped fucking with Twitter. You know what I'm saying?
So do you
When
think
you're on
his
Twitter,
friend that got
like
killed
when you're
at
on
the
Twitter, anybody can tag you and stuff. They don't have to be following you. You know what I'm saying?
oh. So what about his friend after the police visit he got killed? Do they think that he was snitching when they say he was a snitch and he went to the police station? But he really was going for questioning. They was looking for him. I don't think he was down there
Yeah, I think. I
snitching,
mean,
but I don't know.
I think they wanted him too for real. They, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
cause he was cool with Zach, so they probably think he had some stuff.
Yeah, I know like it was deeper and deeper, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, it was.
that shit with the Harvey World shit was just icing on the cake.
Yeah, it's just crazy how
Zach was
people
already
do
getting
that.
down like you know what I'm saying? Whenever they put him on Harvey World, watch I'll show you this shit. When they put him on Harvey World, that nigga went from like 100K to 500K in a couple of days. And back then that's big.
Mm-hmm.
Or even Say Cheese and Vlad and all of them was talking about Zach. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That shit, you know what I'm saying? That shit was it was a big deal at that point. Yeah, see here you go right here. It's popping. It's on the news. They use his video on the news, bro. And see, my thing is, I'm like, how could they do him like that without his consent? You get what I'm saying? Because it got his stamp on the news. So I'm like, how could they just play his shit without, you know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people was thinking that like, man, they have to at least have permission to do that shit to this nigga, bro. This shit ain't no fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Watch this. Shut up, game, man. What the hell's going on?
We've checked with our local surrounding suburbs,
Hold on.
and
Story, alarming video. Young men in the south suburbs showing off their
Shit ain't
guns,
no joke.
drugs,
Like,
and
look at
huge
his name
piles
on
of
the
money.
side of it, Zach
The
TV.
images they put on
Right.
YouTube led police right to them. Good
Oh.
afternoon. I'm Erica Sojan. Rob is off today. Let's get right to CBS 2 Suzanne Lemonnier. She is live in Harvey with more on that disturbing video. Suzanne.
Erica, that video has led to 3 arrests.
See,
Police
I keep
fear that
talking
the
about his
charges are
video.
pending
Like,
against
why
all
you
of those
doing him
people,
like that?
including the man
Right.
that you're about to see. In this video given to us by Harvey Police and posted
Zach
on
TV?
YouTube, police say 24-year-old gang member Ivory King, also known as Monk, boasts about having a gun while on house arrest. King also brags about dog fighting, one
This
of the
shit
dogs
crazy.
dying during a
Yeah,
fight,
Right.
right?
and
It
with
is
pit bulls
crazy.
on the
Like,
property.
This nigga, look at this. You see his name on this is news. This right here is news. You see his name right?
right.
Damn. R.I.P. What happened?
Watch what he say. Watch this.
This social media video led
Watch this.
Harvey police to execute a search warrant, leading to an early
That's Zach
morning
right
raid
there.
at the house.
if individuals want to use social media and conduct criminal activity, I would continue to encourage it. Thank you. You've absolutely helped us.
Police seized 2 9mm handguns with an extended clip, a .45 caliber handgun, several rounds of ammunition, and bags of marijuana. In the video, King also says this woman, who is a police dispatcher and a relative, has come to buy drugs.
See? See what I'm saying?
Not a Harvey employee.
Yeah, I catch that.
Is she the police?
Say yeah, that's my cousin. Yeah, I catch that. I'm gonna bring it back. Look. Can't make look. Yeah, that's my cousin.
She's not a Harvey employee.
So that's my cousin.
Man, this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, people be,
But let
and
me
Everybody
ask
wants to
you.
throw
local
everything in the
surrounding
Kanika
suburbs,
Jenkins
and
files
we
and
have yet
shit.
to be able to identify her.
A bag of what appears to be marijuana is shown in the video. So are multiple men armed with guns inside a van and wads of cash. King also talks about how he runs this block in Harvey.
Not one group or one gang or anybody is going to take a block, and the Harvey Police Department not do anything to prevent it. So I guess he'll have a block now, and it starts with sale.
See, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Damn.
all jokes
Right.
Yeah,
aside, the
bro, they
charges
was
being
really
brought
making
against the three
mockery
men
out
in
that
custody
shit. They was
range
laughing at
from
the YouTube.
drug
That
You know
and
what
was
I'm saying?
gun
cold
They
as
was
use
ice.
and
laughing at, bro. That's what I'm saying. You
They
see
was.
what
You
I'm
saw
saying?
the dude
I said,
laughing. The
anybody that
first
want to
dude
keep on
talking.
doing your shit on social media, we encourage you to keep doing it. They laughing.
Right.
They sit there and laughing at folks, man. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers still doing this shit. They don't even care. They
So let
laughing at
me
it.
ask you: do you think Zach should have posted that without asking them dudes their permission first?
Now, I mean, he got permission to do it. They paid him for the interview.
For the interview, but did they know he was really gonna post that to incriminate them?
No, yeah, no. Look, he posts every interview he do on his page. The laws
Oh,
was watching his page and took the interview. That's what I'm saying.
right. So Zach didn't know that because he a very smart man.
Yeah, that's the question I'm asking. I said, should they not ask his permission to? Because you don't have
No,
to.
I'm
You know what
saying
I'm saying?
like, should he been posting them like that? Maybe he should
He
have did
been
a.
doing that shit for three,
I
four,
know
five
he, yeah, I
years.
know he been doing that for a while, but I'm just saying some
Yeah, it
things.
wasn't no whole breaks on that. This all this is a video. He already posted this video like
That's
almost
what
a
he
year
do.
ago. Look,
Right,
they
I know
when they
that's what
been
he
look,
do,
he
but
been and posted that video on other people interviews like he do like a year before they
He ain't
picked it
hey,
up.
he
You
ain't
know what I'm
tell them
saying?
to put no guns and no drugs
Yeah,
or
he didn't
right,
pit
tell them to
bulls.
do that.
They did
They
that.
asked for
They
him to
did that.
interview them, but they didn't know that the laws is watching this
right.
shit.
So then they want to get mad at him and retaliate on him because I'm with you. Everything you say, I don't think that his murder was over no Kanika Jenkins case. I don't, because
Mm, mm.
after that, a lot of people been speaking about it. Look at Irene and all of them. They ain't dead, and they the main ones probably. I'm not saying them. If anybody was gonna get in one of them, because they was there, they names was drug in the dirt. I don't know if they really set it up or not, but just the way it looked. Why they get him for the little bit of stuff he was saying
See,
about the
that's how. See,
case
look, that's
and
what
not
people be thinking.
them.
They say journalists. See, but that's why I say that's how you know people don't understand the game. Zach was beyond. Look at this.
But I
Vlad
know
TV.
he was
Look at this.
beyond.
No, I'm talking about. I ain't telling you. I'm saying Vlad TV even told Zach, "You don't
Uh,
think you need to stop interviewing people in the hoods?" Like because Vlad asked me, he said, when everybody pull out their guns to have anytime you interview somebody with a gun went off and they put up, and Zach said, "Hell yeah," he said, "Man." He said, "Yeah, that happened to me." Vlad said that. He said, "That's when I started interviewing people." Because when Vlad interview you, you're not in front of him. You're in the room by yourself. You don't even see what he looked like. You know that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. When you go, Vlad got his
I seen a
own,
lot of
he got
interviews
his
by
own
him,
spot.
but yeah,
Yeah, you don't sit next to him. You're in the room by yourself. While he talking to you from another
Vlad
room.
Ben stopped showing up in the interviews.
Hmm.
yeah, because his life was threatened as well.
Yeah, he told Zach the same shit. He told Zach. He was trying to tell him and say they was trying to tell Zach that shit. That's what I'm saying. They already did whole interviews with him. You can look up Vlad talks to Zach and say she talked to Zach. They was like, bro, well then Global talked to Zach. They was like, you know, you ain't never thought that, you know what I'm saying? Like you already hit all the trenches and all this shit going on with this Harvey World shit. You don't think you should leave it alone? Cause he kept going after this. You know what I'm saying? When
Hmm.
this happened, that shit made him blow up even bigger. So he definitely kept going, dropping shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's on the news. You know what I'm saying? A famous YouTuber, that boy went from like, you know what I'm saying, 100,000 to 500. You know what I'm saying? To like a warrior, man. Y'all already know, like that shit was like, oh my god,
I
because I
thought
was
he had
asking
like
him
a
the
million
question.
views. I thought a lot of people watched. But they say he had it was up to like a million.
Yeah, now, but at first he wasn't. When he did this, he wasn't at a million.
Okay.
When he did this video, he wasn't at a million. Then we were like, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe 100. Like he was like 75. You know what I'm saying? Some shit
Mhm.
like. But after he did this shit, yeah, he surpassed. You know what I'm saying? He over a million.
Yeah.
That's the thing. He over a million now.
You know what's funny? I seen a YouTuber trying to be just like a Zach, and I hope he lasts. But trying to do it like the same thing, going in these hoods and interviewing people and everything.
Mhm.
That ain't good because a lot of them think too like you trying to play both sides or however they think. You know.
Yeah, because a lot of people like to get so close to it to where it's like, you know what I'm saying, what it's selling. But that, you know what I'm saying, that's just a whole different because it's whole different ways. Like like every topic, you know what I'm saying, there's millions of people talking about this shit. But when you really start getting out there and touching the grounds of it, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? That's when
Yeah.
you put yourself in a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more weight.
Yeah. A lot of muddy
Want to
waters.
go up there today and interview these people, and then they're not thinking about it like that. Like they wasn't expecting Zach shit to be like that crazy on that part, like because they never seen it. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Okay.
ain't never seen no YouTuber shit on the news like this.
No. No.
So as soon as that everybody ever did interviews with him because he said he had like 100 or something interviews. They're like, hey, bro, no, 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 don't do it. Don't post it. Cause you know Zach was like he already had almost 100,000 words, so he already was busy. Like the interviews that he was doing, he ain't posted and edited and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yet. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So he had a lot of shit that he didn't post and shit. He was already saying it. He said, man, I got so many interviews, so many great shit. You know what I'm saying? He was already saying it. I'm like, man. Like who's to say who knows what interviews he had?
Right.
Streets too, with street niggas.
Right.
We don't even know who he had on that bitch. He could have LBG Duck or the other, you know what I'm saying? Bond, anybody. He could have been, you know what I'm saying? That's what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? He was pulling up to blocks and shit, interviewing people and let them talk about what was going on. But that social media shit caught up so quick. And see, that's why a lot of people like, man, the laws could be watching you. You know what I'm saying? That's why people think that. But I still think somebody told on him. You know what I'm saying? I think somebody told. You know what I'm saying? And that was just a good way to show evidence because he already recorded them doing this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
He literally recorded them talking about the whole shit, right? Then they do. Somebody already told, but it was just good evidence. It's just a word of mouth. They can't just go like that.
Hey, don't even think about it. You got birthday babe? Go back to night night.
But that's just a fun fact. That's just a, I mean, this is a fact about Zach that like because you have a certain amount of people that didn't know him until the Kaneka Jiggers case, and then you had people that was following before then. That was following. See, I knew Zach because of what he was doing before he got to investigate Kanika niggas case. Like he never did that type of you see what I'm saying? He never did that type of work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I had
He
heard
just
of him
be
and seen a
he
couple
just
of
be he
him a
just be
few times
interviewing
before
up and coming
Kanika.
artists and rappers that be in the hood and shit.
Right.
So I wouldn't follow him on no investigative stuff, no police job. Like he didn't do that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? That's Zach. You know what I'm saying? That's Zach. He never did that type of his content was never based on that type of shit. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. He wasn't that nigga wasn't moving like that. That's what people don't understand. That nigga ain't never even do that type of shit. No nigga Jenkins, no investigate,
Right. Yep. You right.
no
He
crimes.
more
All he
street. He
did
more
was,
street.
you know what I'm saying? He was like he pretty much was like a damn near like he should have been shooting music videos kind of. But he was like doing mini documentaries on hoods, basically. You see what I'm saying? That's how he was doing mini documentaries on hood and street life. So it looked like a whole, you know what I'm saying? It looked like a whole motherfucking rap video and shit. But really, all he doing is he pulling up to the hoods, which you know what I'm saying, which is unorthodox in some ways. But you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you know, like he's just showing what the hell going on type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, back then that shit wasn't like nobody thinking the laws. Looking, you know what I'm saying? Nobody thinking that shit.
Right.
Nobody thinking the laws looking at your shit and take. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody thinking that shit. That's why I always ask. That's why I always ask myself like, do they have to get consent from him? Because I would think they would have to get consent for him to play his shit on the fucking news, man.
But
Because
if
he
you saying
knows
that
that
it's on
he knows
social
that work.
media, then anything on social media they have a access and a right to that's what they believe.
I mean, no, but I'm saying YouTube, like, no, he has a right to his own content on YouTube. I'm telling you,
Okay.
he does. That's
Hmm.
what made me think, like, damn. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but you know what I'm saying? I know for a fact, like, that shit copyright. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't think they could just come take your shit and use it and put it on the news. You know what I'm saying?
You probably have some things in the background going on with that, probably suing them too. And, that's just like, awful.
Like they probably could do it under fair use, but I don't think under that circumstance because that's like legal shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's beyond fair use. It's not just educational or nothing like that. Like they're using it to arrest people. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because it's not educational or news clip or nothing like that. They're using it to arrest people. So that's what made me feel like, damn. I don't think they could have like me knowing the rules and where that shit work. They would have to get his permission or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
And I seemed like that would have been under like a federal investigation, so the feds probably did it.
Yeah, that can could because your shit is copyrighted. Like you have to like they sign an agreement. Like nobody can use your shit, especially fair use don't fall under. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Fair use protect you from that type of shit. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah, fair use protect you from that type of shit where you can take people in LA and make them put that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what it. So that's why I'm thinking like, damn, it make me wonder. But I don't know. Shit. Mm. That shit crazy to me the way that shit play out because I know how the rules work. Like you gotta really like if you doing that shit, you gotta read like you gotta go through a course. You know what I'm saying to learn this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like so I know
Yeah,
honestly.
but they all say that, but they do what they want to do and be like, "Yep, take us to court, sue us."
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm saying. And that's
yeah,
but that either way it goes, if he didn't get permission, that would be wrong. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, Because
I
I
don't
would
think they
doubt
would
if he
have
would have said,
permission to put
yeah,
his shit on the news. You know what I'm
yeah, because
saying?
I don't think he would have ever consented to that. But be like, hell no. You know, y'all
Yeah,
don't endanger my life.
because you look with all them Vlad interviews that said they be using, they never put him on the news. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Because them, when he interviewed, they be telling some stuff too. You know, and like
Hmm.
I ain't never been on. They say glad anyway, the FBI and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they ain't put him on the news though. They ain't blast him up. They ain't blasting that shit on the news.
Whites.
You ain't see
She
no
about to open a
Vlad
new tab.
watermark on the news. That's what I'm saying. You didn't see that.
Well, you come up there,
Yeah.
you know, get some of those. Yeah, they ain't never put him or expose him or nothing.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's why I was like, initially when I first I was like, man, they did that boy Zach bad like that. Like they shouldn't do him like that.
Yeah, they did him all the way
They
wrong.
put him all the way out there. Like, why though? You could have easily did what I said. You put his name out there. They wasn't thinking or something. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking.
Like they knew what would happen behind that. That's just like a, you know, what they how they play. They play very dirty, especially with us kind. It's like
Like you never thinking like, look, you never thinking that they're gonna put your Facebook video on something and use it to bust some people like illegally. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not thinking that.
no, yeah, and knowing it can endanger somebody's
And then
life.
how your ass, look, you was just going live and you was standing behind the people that they was so, and they use your video and put it on there. They really put you straight in the mix,
And don't care.
right? What if you was just going live? You ain't even hanging with these people, and your live just happened to capture shit, and they put your shit on there with your
Right.
face and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, how does that work? That shit crazy. Because the full original video, you see Zach, like you seen him, he had the blue little flannel, and he walked right past the camera too, like for real word, he was hanging out like type of shit. That on that video they did cut his face out, but that you know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying,
Right, but you
got
know,
his fucking
people who
name on the
know
front
know.
side of the fucking video.
Making him look like he telling on the hood or hoods.
Man, I can't make this shit up, man. It's crazy how I ran into Zach. I ran into Zach just researching some other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's before all the Kanika Jigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Zach
But
was
I
like
was
really
hearing of
one.
him before that
Zach was
too.
like really one of the first people that was making people really, you know what I'm saying, look at this YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people was rocking with Zach on the regular just YouTube shit, period. You know what I'm saying? Like he was really
Hmm.
out there. Even Vlad said, he's like, man, bro, you one of the niggas that even motivated me to keep going harder, bro. You need to get out the way.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That was Vlad was telling that nigga that shit, bro. That's how you know that Vlad's like one of the biggest bloggers ever right now.
Yeah.
His shit on a different level than anybody. You know what I'm saying? Academics, all that shit, his shit's on a different level.
You think he's straight up and straight up? Or you think he got anything to do with them alphabet boys?
Mm-mm-mm-mm. But a lot of people still be going on Vlad though. They ain't
They
tripping.
sure do. They don't care.
They ain't tripping. They're still on there.
Yeah, they sure do.
Yeah, this niggas ain't even tripping at all. I'm like, shit. Yeah, I don't know. They be on that thing though. And the crazy thing, that nigga interview you like you in jail, don't he? The nigga ain't listen, the nigga ain't even no room. He interviewed like you in the interrogation room.
And I
He ain't
see
in
how
the
they
room.
be
You sit there.
sitting there,
Look,
yeah.
if you
But
ever pay
I
attention
didn't
to
never
Black,
know until you
they all
said
sitting in the
that
room by
that
themselves.
he don't be in there. I thought he'd be in there and across in another chair, just focusing on them,
Nah,
because
he
they
ain't
do
even
be
in the
sitting
room.
like they in a jail, like a little
Yeah, Vlad
investigation
ain't even
room.
in the room when he talking to them. He in the same room, like he literally interviewing you, and you're in the
Cause,
room by yourself. Like you
Cause
don't.
you know a lot of people was gonna tap that butt on him. That's probably why he do it that way now.
Mm. I'm telling you, yeah, he already because he tried to tell Zach how to he tells Zach, man. See, because he didn't want to. See, Zach moved out the city, so he was listening somewhat. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
He's the one that told him, like, man, come out here and out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I fuck with you. Say, I don't, he, Vlad don't even meet the people he interviewing. You know what I'm saying? He ain't doing that. That's why you ain't never seen no videos or nothing with nobody shaking Vlad hand and shit like that. It
Yeah.
don't exist.
Wow. So why would they want to go sit down with a ghost?
I mean, it's big time, but it's a different level of promotion. Big time.
Right, long as they don't
Look at
incriminate
this.
themselves, they ain't got nothing to worry
Look at
about.
this. Everything Vlad touches get millions.
Oh, okay.
Everything he touches. Yeah, I don't think you can find one like everything he touches get millions. Like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything he touches like super viral.
So basically, really before it would have been Zach. Zach was almost at that level. If this wouldn't have happened to Zach,
Zach was up there where he could put people on for real. On his platform he could put people on because he was like 500,000 to a mil, so everybody was watching this shit like ain't even nobody even going like right now
yeah, and
going
that's how I heard about him. I
nobody
just
even
heard
going that
people
hard right now.
saying stuff about him, and started looking him up. But I will watch him every here and there, But then I really started watching him with the Kanika Jenkins case. But before that, I was seeing like the hood interviews he was just doing.
Yeah. Now shutting out Sky, yeah, you right. That whole set people don't understand that. Like once that video, like they want to, hey, bro, hold on. But which he did try to start, but people he already had put out that he ain't gonna listen. That's what I say. He already said, I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm like, damn, he was going out like so he going in. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, that's before all that shit. Like Zach started that trend like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, talking about what the interviews and the hood stuff.
Yeah, the interviews are going straight in the hoods and shit. Yeah, he started that trend
Yeah, because
where
they were saying a lot
everybody
of
wants to
dudes didn't
start
have
recording
hurt like
themselves.
that to even didn't even really know how to approach to do something like that.
Hmm. Yeah, he was doing it already before. Like you know what I'm saying. He was really out there showing you. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
it's just
way
like
before
for a fact being
Kanika.
connected. Like they all, you know what I'm saying. Fuck with him. So he was just doing that. You see what I'm saying? He was doing this shit.
And I know for a fact I don't think
Because
his
look,
intention was to
look at
ever
this.
get nobody caught up.
Yeah, a lot of rappers don't have access to do that. A lot of rappers ain't allowed. I mean, a lot of
Yeah,
YouTube,
allowed in certain
whatever, they're
hoods.
not allowed to do that. They're not gonna let you come over there. You know what I'm saying? They were fucking with that, though. You know what I'm saying? They was fucking with Zach. Think about it. A lot of people that can't just pull up and nah, that was Zach though. You know what I'm saying?
Right, or comfortable with just letting them know how they get down and
Yeah,
showing that.
they ain't fucking with nobody else like that. It was just Zach. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
because they was telling
everybody
Zach
knew
a
him
lot of
because
stuff
he.
on a few of them interviews. They stash spots, how they run their operation. They was telling them a lot.
Yeah, yeah, they be saying like, shit, hey, I don't know, man. I don't know.
But I really think Zach was really true and real, and his motive was pure. It's just he should have just just took precaution when people was kind of warning him a little bit. Um, yeah, I don't think he ever put up videos to get nobody busted.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was never his intent. He was just doing his thing.
Yeah,
He was getting paid for it too. Like
exactly.
people was paying him to interview them because he brought the whole camera crew. So you gotta look at like,
Right. See, I didn't know
yeah,
that they
yeah,
was
he brought the
paying
whole
them,
camera crew and
but I knew
shit.
he was getting money, but not. I didn't know they were paying him to interview them. I knew
Yeah,
he was getting money, but not like getting paid to.
like you get a full package. You get a professional camera crew and you get put on a big platform. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like you rap aware, that's what you get. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, like putting their hood on the map.
Yeah, on the map. Yeah, they're gonna edit it, do all that shit for you. You know what I'm saying? Make it look real good and all that shit. Now he wasn't just running around for free though. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't doing that. That nigga was getting paid. That's why he said,
And
"Nigga,
for Zach had bread.
yeah." That's how he was getting paid. Like he really transferred that over to like his main source of getting paid though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Where he really was quit. He really quit. Like he didn't have to do nothing else but that type of shit. He was getting
mm.
paid that way.
So
Cause even if you take
basically,
like
if
if
he
you
was
take
alive,
500,
he could have
look at this.
been
If you
going to
take
Oprah
500,
and them,
look
huh?
at this. If you take 500,000 subscribers per dollar, that's 5,000 a month. You know what I'm saying? Or more like that. I'm just making it the simplest number. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
When you
Yeah.
take a million, you know what I'm saying, and you don't, you know what I'm saying, you gotta think of it like that. That's a numbers game. There, like his shit so high, he can't do nothing but make money. It's a
Right.
percentage on everything. Some amount of percentage. I just gave you the lowest number you can think of. You see what I'm saying? And that's still 5 racks a month. You know what I'm saying? So just imagine. And people paying him for interviews. Just imagine. Yeah, he was getting paid. That niggas riding around. You know what I'm saying? I think what's coming up. Uh, Zach was already like on a bag. He was making YouTubers want to step their game up for real. He was showing like you can get like he was doing that shit big time.
Right. No, it's still
Like, there's a
just
lot of YouTubers that still ain't making money like he was making.
no, it's so crazy how they show like the hitter jumped out the bush at the club running up the street. How they hit him, how they got him. So, do you think it was a setup? Somebody dropped a dime on him, or they was just watching him?
I don't know. Really, and the way this shit happened, if you look at the fucking news clip, it sounded like they wasn't even trying to shoot him.
You don't think so? So, who they was trying to get?
I
Because
don't know. It's
after
probably
it happened,
his
they
partner. His partner that got killed that was driving with him because on the
uh-huh.
news it said I heard him say they said we killed Jack. We killed Jack.
Yeah, yeah,
Like they're
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
Zach, though, but the way he said, the way
Right.
he says, like I don't know if this Jack do this, but
Yeah, I
they were
remember that.
somebody was panicking saying we killed Jack. Like they're
Right, right.
panicking. Like in my mind, like what do you mean panicking? Like it makes it sound like, but you know what I'm saying. But then remember, you know what I'm saying. Think about it.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
the way
know.
they left him and jumped into the other truck, though, why would they leave him if you riding with him? Why would you? I know scared,
His homeboy
panicking.
left too. His home, remember his homeboy
Right,
is who
yep.
went took
Yeah,
off
that's
running.
what I'm saying.
Remember what happened to his homeboy like a couple of days
Yeah,
later?
he got killed leaving at the police station, in front of the police station.
Yeah. So that made me think maybe they was really just trying to get him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't think they really wanted to kill Zach. To tell you the truth, I really don't believe they really wanted that nigga like
Dang.
that. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? You threw it all. It could be one or the other. They had that guy as homeboy because he's there to witness it, or they really was trying to get him. But what made me think is different is when the news reporter said that, like, we killed Jack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they was like they wasn't trying to do it. That's not who they was trying to get. I don't know. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
That's how
but
it was in it.
why not just wait until they had a clear shot at old boy? They would have probably caught him eventually. Not saying I wanted him to be caught or nothing. I don't want to see nobody die. But they knew Zach was in that car, and Zach wasn't no smart dude, you know.
I
So
don't know, but I mean that's the saying. That's what I'm saying. That make you wonder because remember Zach was moved to New York. Like nobody didn't know he was out there like that. So they probably didn't. You know what I'm saying? Remember Zach wasn't even staying out there no more. They didn't even, like from my understanding. Like he hurry up and did that little show thing or whatever.
yeah,
But I think he'll see. That's what I'm saying. Like he hurry up and did that shit. It was a little bit more going on. That's why I feel like I don't
yeah.
know.
Cause didn't they say like with the show thing, he wasn't even gonna do it or supposed to be there or something?
Yeah, he was like, yeah, he was supposed to be doing that. He wasn't there for that. Like he went and did that shit for them. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like he wasn't out there like for that shit like that.
So maybe it was a bribery, like a setup.
Mm.
But you know, like you say, hey, some things we'll just never know it. Some of these senseless murders and killings.
Yeah, I mean, and a lot of things we know it. Like the thing about it is, the laws be telling you the truth. Is like, damn, how deep do you want them to say yes? You know what I'm saying? They want, like, you want the laws to convince you after they already told you. Now you want them to come with more evidence to convince you. Like you know what I'm saying? Like we actually at the court and shit. Like they already put this shit out there, and we still be like, well, why don't you go ahead and show the hat and the bandana with the blood on it, then if you got.
Right.
Like we be really asking for a whole bunch of shit. I can't make this up.
Right, because you know
Like,
what,
and
some
then
of
they
that
sit there and laugh
just
like,
be unbelievable. You just gotta see more and more like
no,
show
no.
me.
Yeah, I know it's unbelievable. It's still, you gotta think, they're like, them, they're like, man, ain't nobody finna be doing all this shit all day. They gotta get to the next job. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They can't be sitting there trying to prove shit to us, or they already proved the shit. If the shit that a whole jury already said that came to a conclusion for, if that don't help you, then they ain't doing all that extra shit, man.
So let me ask you this. Okay, just like with the Tupac thing, people still got that going like he ain't dead, he dead, he ain't dead. Me personally, I don't think he did. I don't know. I think that like you said, he was what you call that? Machiavelli.
I don't know. I
But
think
you
he
know that
is
dude is
gone
a
though. From what I'm saying, that shit happened,
I
man.
know it just was so sad,
Unfortunate.
like dang Pac, like no, I
It's
can't be.
unfortunate, but it did happen for sure.
Okay, so let me ask you this. You know, see this little thing supposed to be trending about the that other dude where they keep comparing Tupac to him, the teeth and all that stuff.
Man, they've been having too many of them. It's been like 57 or 157 throughout my whole years of growing up, man. I don't want to hear no names about no other Tupac, man. That shit's like, yeah, man, they done had too many of them. Everybody remember he was in Colombia,
Cuba,
and Cuba, Dubai, Africa. Man, son.
Jamaica, remember Jamaica? And they
Yeah.
say he got the song. I'm
You know what I'm
missing
saying?
the pretty Greek
That's when
bakeries while you
look
sing
at
for me.
look, it's a one point where you decide just leave the shit alone, right?
Right. Like me, I just like cause it just be so unbelievable, like you
Yeah, just leave the shit alone because now you tricking your own self. You make your own self look crazy. You know what I'm saying? That should be too much because now you convincing you convincing and you know what I'm saying? Like you fucking up your own mind. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, Like that's what niggas like be like, am I? You know what I'm saying? What was that movie? It was that he said, the nigga said, "Does it make?" Like, they're like, bro, like nigga get to thinking so hard that you done fucked your own mind up.
Oh, you
You know
talking
what I'm
about like Secret Window?
saying? Huh?
Johnny Depp, Secret Window, that movie.
Yeah, I think yeah. Nigga, you actually like if you talking to yourself, ask yourself a question, that mean you thinking
Right,
too
Johnny
hard.
Depp, yeah, Secret Window.
This nigga, okay, he did steal for, but I'm still trying to figure. Like, man, you ain't no more figuring it out. Well, man, that's all you need to know. Motherfucker would drive you would drive your own self crazy trying to put piece some shit together that you only you know too, and you know it. You trying to piece,
Right.
and you still like, well, I'm gonna tell you about that. Let me think. Nah, nigga, you know what the fuck happened. You was there. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck are you trying to piece your mind together? You was there. That shit crazy. Well, baby, because that light, when that light shine, it could have been. Nah, man, you seen this shit.
Right.
That's why I be
Maybe
like,
if you walk
I
to
be
the
like, that's
left.
why I be like, hey, stop it, man. Let's stop this shit. That shit be fucking up cases for real. That shit be fucking up some shit. Cause we be trying to throw so much shit into it, like they don't even make first 48 and Lifetime movies the way we be trying to make the shit look like. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't even like this type of shit we be trying to do. Like that's gonna be a fucking 3 hour movie. It's gonna be like man, you can move like
Longer
that
than
on
man,
TV.
3 hours. Sure, that could
Yeah, I'm
be a
telling
never
you, man, they're
ending
gonna make a
movie.
big ass movie the way people man,
Right.
so
You
this shit
know,
gonna
like
be
a never ending
nigga, no,
story.
that's gonna be a 12-year fucking sequel, you know what I'm saying? TV show.
Right. You
The
had to
Walking
write that
Dead don't got shit
Lifetime
on it.
movie.
The Walking that's gonna be like Martin. We gonna talk about that shit gonna be playing forever. You know
Like
what
that
I'm saying?
vampire movie that go on and on and on and on.
Yeah, that shit
Right.
gonna be, you know what I'm saying? That shit gonna be like we're gonna be sitting up there talking about shit. It's gonna be 12 years like niggas still got shows coming out about that shit.
Well, we gonna be 80 years old, 90 still. So far, goddamn, that ain't happened.
That's, what, yeah, and what? Yeah,
What
that's the
if?
name of it. Look, and what if? That's the name. And what? That's gonna be the name of the show. And what if all this shit happens right there? You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
That's a good title for a movie too. What if?
Yeah, and what if? Yeah, because you not look at this. You have a broad horizon to put anything in that bitch. You can put chickens, zombies, everything. What if? Like you can just change the hell all that. It's like a Twilight Zone type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like shit ain't gonna never make no sense when you saying that. Cause that shit can go forever. What if can go forever? If you really think about it, right?
Right.
It's never nothing that can beat a what if. Well, what if you said okay? Well, you said that. Well, what if this? Then? Okay, you said the meat was on the stove and it was cooked. But what if this happened? Okay, but well, you said she picked it up, and then what if this happened? Okay, so you said when she dropped it off, then what if she did this with it? Like that shit ain't gonna ever stop. You can always come with a what if. That shit gonna be endless. This gonna be in it. Bit. I'm talking about 12-year Academy Award winning series. What if? She's gonna
We'll
go on
be on
forever. Like
a
it's
hundred
never end.
Grammy.
It's not gonna end ever. We don't even care what they said. What if? What if they took when they took the blood sample? What if a bug flew by and was dying, and some of his blood dropped on the thing? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm telling you that what if is a hey, that one stop that shit. Like especially when you like what if like because you was just you know what I'm saying. Think about when you was a kid, and you be trying to find out shit. You ask your parents and shit. They like,
Right.
what if like shut the hell up. I
Right.
told you. Now, this is what happens when you go to, in the cocoon and the motherfucking ostrich drop babies out. But what if, nigga, shut up. We don't hear. You know what I'm saying? Like, when they be trying to tell you some shit that you ain't supposed to be knowing about, but you just got, you so curious. You just
Right.
everything. Like, you asking so many questions, right? You just drilling. Just shut up. Just shut up. I don't want to hear this shit no more. Stop.
Go sit down.
I told you. But what if? No, no. That's it. That shit is how you literally up all day trying to explain some shit to somebody.
Yes.
That's it's funny because I know I used to be like I used to think like that. What if? What if? When you tell somebody, okay, what if? You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's like, damn, that shit is it's just different. Like that. It ain't that. What if is a contradicting statement? You know what I'm saying? What if is a gateway to take yourself from the truth because you don't want to know it? Like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like, if you got your dude on camera bringing a girl in your room in your bed and shit, then what if it's gonna help you make it through it? Well, what if he was just? Well, what if? Okay, what if you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But you know damn well what was going on. If he was grabbing her ass for like you couldn't see everything that was going in the room, but he was grabbing her ass when he walked in there. The what if it's open? You know what I'm saying? What if they were studying a school play? You know what I'm saying? That what if is gonna keep you away from the truth. Yeah. Because once you get it, you don't there's no need for a what if. Like if I tell you I made $300 in 2 hours a day by moving a couple of desks off of favor, or an app or something. You say, well, what if what if? No, I did make that much, bro. You see what I'm saying? The what if ain't gonna change that. Whatever you put in front of it, that's cool. But I did make 300. I just told you, I showed you my receipt. You know what I'm saying? God dang. I told you. I don't know. I don't know about the wedding part. I just know that I made 300. I don't know what could happen if you do. You know what I'm saying? I don't know that part. That shit. Because they already solving this shit quicker and shit. I feel like the laws is in competition with like social media and shit. Like we're just gonna go ahead and put this shit out here so they can stop this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I really feel like they're just going ahead and solving shit so we just stop the bullshit.
Even if it's wrong.
They go ahead and put this shit out there quicker, faster than normal.
Okay.
So, because they the ones supposed to control the narrative and shit. They ain't gonna let nobody else do this shit. Man. That shit the news and shit pick what they want to put on the news and everything. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
sure do.
They ain't gonna let us, you know what I'm saying, play with that shit.
Right.
That shit, you know what I'm saying? That shit crazy, but I can see this shit. I see this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at it. I'm like, yeah, I can understand this shit. I understand. You know what I'm saying? I understand why the laws don't put everything out there. They'll fuck up their whole case, right?
Yeah.
It's for they get to that. Yeah, okay, so we found out this dude named DTM. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna tell you everybody on here because we gonna start trying to do our like everybody gonna start like that shit ain't even like you can't even be a reliable witness in court if you go tell everybody. You know what I'm saying? Some shit.
So with the Felicia, do you think that they should hold on with identify or well put him out there until they probably sneaked up on him or set him up or something? I'm talking about the feds or the police should have just
Yeah,
hold it.
I think that they own him, and probably the next 2 days they should have him. If not, then he either straight out the country or he either don't. You know what I'm saying? He did himself or something. And I believe that guy. I believe that they're gonna apprehend him. Though. That's just why I believe. I don't think you know what I'm saying. I don't know.
Mhm.
I just don't think he's gonna make it in Africa, and I don't think he's gonna do himself. He gonna, you know what I'm saying? He gonna give up.
Right, because even though if she was a stripper and this and that, she didn't ask for that, and she didn't deserve to be murdered or like like that, did like that.
Yeah, because look, ain't nobody complaining about we have the motherfucker uh took me Elmo come out the cake and shit at a party. He's dancing and shit too. And he doing all that shit. He getting on. You see that dude? You know what I'm saying? The Disney Curtis man, they be up there grinding and shit at parties. They jump out the cake and shit like they stripper shit. And it's
Right.
entertainment. Nobody said that the motherfucking Barney need to be, you know what I'm saying, for dancing and shit.
Mhm.
This shit crazy.
Tell us the tickle.
This shit crazy. Ain't nobody fucking with Barney and them jumping out cakes and shit. You know what I'm saying, motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit. Everybody have a everybody have a stigma about strippers. Like, but the crazy thing about it is out here where I'm from, everybody goes to strip club. The girls love it. Like, so I don't even understand where the stigma come from. Cause out here the strip clubs what's it is popping. The girls be coming in that hole with hundreds of ones. Just have a good time. They don't even be wanting a girl to dance on. They just be throwing money and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because the strip club played like all the good music and shit. You got the instant, like, you know what I'm saying, drinks and shit. You ain't all crowded up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the best of both worlds. No, ain't nobody complaining about no strippers out here.
Right, but it just goes back to like, even though we think it's right and nothing wrong with the honest living, it still goes back to what God created us and what He says about it. As the great in our body, and these things could happen to us if we do certain things. Then 9 times out of 10, this can happen. But if you're not doing this, 9 times out of 10, you could prolong your life. And stuff
Yeah, I
like
mean,
that.
look,
So
it's very simple too, like how you're saying, because if you just on a dating app, you allow that shit to happen to you too, right?
exactly,
So I
yeah,
mean, you don't gotta be a stripper. You could just be on
right,
Tinder. You allowing
yeah, just
access to
honestly
people
meeting
that
somebody.
don't know you access to you. You know what I'm
Cause
saying?
right, cause it's a lot of women that met men on dating apps and came up dead and missing, and wasn't even no stripper.
Yeah, no, that's
Just gotta be careful,
no, it's
like
lots
you
of them.
said.
They're just on there
Yeah,
dating and meeting people that can fake who they are and shit. They don't have to
right.
get to know the person personally like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I put that in there because I'm like, you know, even like they even be telling kids to stay off that shit. You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
Hmm.
Kids be on that little, that little youngster, and then people come. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't been
Oh,
on
and
it.
that the one what they really the teenagers what is monkey. Monkey used to be so funny.
Mm.
You remember Monkey?
But on a good note, for real shit, man. Like I be just thinking to myself, like we gotta stop acting like this shit ain't real. This shit ain't entertainment. This shit really going on. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
We gotta stop playing with other people's shit and just making this shit our entertainment because it's really people losing their
Yes.
lives, and we can do all the
Yes.
what ifs and buts and do all the shit and turning and changing the narratives, but this shit still really is what happened, man. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? She a young lady that a lot of people been talking about and she's gone, basically. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Everything that
And
everybody
not only her,
about her, that
talking
shit is
about her
happening. Though
family, her talking laughing at her dad and
yeah,
all laughing like that shit was a joke. It never was
yeah,
a joke. I don't nothing is a joke to me when this stuff happened.
yeah.
And
Now
it
you
was
found out
sad.
that she's gone.
Now they want to say, "Oh, my son, my condolences." And then you found
Yeah,
out the dad wasn't never lying. It wasn't never no play being ran. Talking about it's a play being ran on the people, and they playing,
mhm.
and the dad is,
Yeah. The
marking
dad's
the
the pimp
dad.
and all that shit.
Yeah, and he
Yeah,
probably put his daughter out there pimping his. Now y'all see that everything wasn't what y'all said, and that's not right because if it was their family and they seen people on YouTube doing this to their family, how would they feel?
yeah. They be going crazy. They be going on everybody live talking shit to them, cussing
Yes,
their ass out, threatening them and shit. Yeah, they be
just
doing the
because
same thing that they doing to other people for real.
because people react in different ways in certain situations. People don't have to react the way like they want them to
That you
react.
think that's supposed to go,
Yeah,
but you ain't never went through that shit. So how you know how it's supposed to
exactly.
react?
Exactly.
Because a lot of shit when people see shit, you think they're supposed to cry shit, but they be more in shock. They don't
Yeah,
want
be
to.
more in
They need
shock,
to have a
disbelief.
smirk on their face. You know what I'm saying? They in shock. That shit gonna break them down days later. You know what I'm saying? And all this shit like they
Yeah.
don't automatically be like that. You know what I'm saying?
And just like with somebody you really love and grew up with, when you see them in that casket close, that's when it really hit you the most. Because you be, like you said, shocked. You can't believe it until you really, 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 it is there. Like, wow, this is real.
Yeah, and then you might walk away, but you still ain't gonna break down. Like you gonna do your own thing the way you break down, but
Yeah,
it's still like you see what I'm
right.
saying. And everybody
Yeah,
could
some
say, yeah,
hope.
but if that was me, I would have. No, you can't say that because
Right.
you ain't even been there to say that shit.
And that's a lot of things where people say, if it was me, and if it was me, and I've seen a lot of people say, if it was me, they did nothing, and I said, nothing in that situation what they said they'd do.
Yeah, they not.
Because
Yeah,
you
they
don't
don't.
know what you're going to do in certain
Yeah, you
situations.
don't know how. Yeah, you don't know that shit, man. It's different. It's different. It's a different vibe when that shit really going on. Like you don't even have time to do all the shit that we think
Right.
you're gonna be doing. Like you know what I'm saying? It's for real. That shit
Like the
is
people
different.
say, if I get through out a car, I'm a duck, I'm a roll. No, you ain't. You
Yeah,
got through out that
I'm
car,
a
your
duck.
ass a roll.
I would have swept it and I would have threw the shit on the thing, lit the gas pipe, put a whole string on there, put it in the thing, lit that, blew that bitch up. Then I would have ducked over there, ran up the stairs, came off the top, jumped in the elevator like they did on 007. You remember that first one, not the second one, the first one. Then I would have came out there, called a nigga Van Diesel for Fast and Furious. He would have bought me a motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga be going too far. It's like, nigga can't. Who doing all that shit? That shit don't happen, man.
Right.
This is crazy. I'm telling you, I can't make this up though. People be saying that I would have, man. You don't know what the fuck you would have did for niggas just down there. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know what you
Right.
did. Stop saying that shit, cause you don't even want to know what you would have to do for real. I would have. I would have. Nah, it don't work like that. I said I seen that shit because a lot of people don't want to cry. Like you know, what I'm saying how like a lot of niggas ain't gonna be sitting around crying and shit. You think they just ain't crying like you know what I'm saying. They doing that shit
Right.
on their own and shit.
Right.
They have to be strong for everybody else around. Like everybody can't. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people ain't accepted it yet. It ain't even dawned.
Mm-hmm.
they pretend like it never happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody don't react the same way at all. None of this shit. That should be. But that like, hey, that's a good thing you said that because a lot of people do say that use that word too much. I would have, but yeah, until you have to find out, you probably would have stopped saying what you would have did. You know what I'm
You better not, little girl.
saying?
Right.
You might want to leave that shit alone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's just sad. Like you say, these missing and murder cases, they just treat it like a circus now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at this. Let me ask you a question. Okay, you see how we do when cases come through? We judge, right?
Yeah.
So why could we be mad if the laws do the same thing?
Right.
If the law say, well, she look like this, we're not gonna, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We don't look no better because we going way or the laws ain't putting nobody out there like that either. They might do their profiling and judge before, you know what I'm saying, but they ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like we be
Yeah, they
really
don't say,
judging
oh,
people,
she
you know
was
what
a
I'm saying? We be judging
streetwalker.
shit out of motherfuckers.
Yeah, we don't want to be putting that narrative on our own people. The news, let's be like, a
Yeah.
24-year-old woman last seen at the strip club. They don't say, oh, a streetwalker, they don't want to have a pimp.
Yeah, and then
We do
the
that.
laws listen to all that. And then you ask yourself why the laws ain't looking into it. Cause they heard too much all this shit y'all saying.
Right.
That's your people, right? Y'all know, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all talking about it like y'all know them shit. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers like gotta be like serious, like that's why they think like that. You know what I'm saying? They don't have
Yeah.
to have no narrative pushing their head. It's already there from the get go. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit don't make no sense to me. I'm like, damn. Y'all really labeled this girl every fucking different thing in the book. I don't know what else she could be. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But the laws in there said that, oh yeah, she's a prostitute. It's a local. See what I'm saying? And you know what thing about it is? The laws will tell you if that's what's going on, right?
Right.
They would definitely tell you.
Once they
Local
gather all their
prostitute ring was
information.
busted. You know, they would tell you that. The
Yeah,
laws will
because they
literally
don't have a
tell you.
problem with making us look bad in the news. So
Yeah, look,
they'll put it out
we
there.
know for a fact the laws will definitely tell you if it's that and this. If they know for sure, like you know what I'm saying, they do their research. They will put that shit out there. Local street worker was, you know what I'm saying. They will say that, but they don't be putting that shit on some of this shit. They be putting on some things, but they ain't make it like this shit is. But they don't be doing that. Like that's the thing about they're not gonna turn the opportunity to expose some shit.
Hmm.
They're gonna let you know what's going on. You don't have to guess, roll the dice. Well, I mean, you can always guess and roll the dice, but they're gonna definitely tell you, hey, yeah, she was really out there, and she was going real hard, and she was fucking like you know what I'm saying. They're gonna tell you so many ways. You know how they use their jargon. But they're like a promiscuous woman today. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna hit you with that shit. You
Right.
disappeared. Like that's how they're gonna hit you, man. We all know that shit. That shit ain't. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna tell you that shit. You don't have to guess that. You don't have to worry about that. They'll let you know if she's running a H house and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna let you know.
Right.
That's one thing they ain't gonna hold back on.
Right. They'll tell them known to sleep with multiple men.
Yeah,
Just
yeah, yeah,
found
yeah.
missing.
Yeah, every time, right. Every time, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Multiple. Three in one night, sometimes it's that. But this time, you know what I'm saying? They go with 3 or 4 in one.
Right.
They're gonna tell you all the shit that you wanna know. But where they get their information from, they ain't gonna say it till they know it's for a fact.
Right. Right.
They got the you know what I'm saying? They got the cell phone, they got the receipts and client receipts, they got the whole been doing it for 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Yo, all that shit before they started saying that shit be so crazy. But I just really with her, like, I mean, I don't know, like, but as far as if you looking at her presence and shit, it didn't look like she was getting down. I don't know. I don't know. It don't look like she was just moving like that. Not just coming from Cali to Houston. Like, hey, I'm just gonna step in the sandbox. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It don't really make that much sense. Like she just like ain't no way she's just out there just jumping in the sandboxes like that. Coming from Cali, and she don't even have no solid background. Like she been out in Houston like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
She just don't have no videos or nothing in her whole social media presence where she do all that stuff is a show she be out here Houston and shit like that. None of that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody could pull that shit up. All her should be like she's in Cali. Like a motherfucker was waiting to try to find a video 8 years ago show her out, you know what I'm saying, down south or anything, you know what I'm saying? Or anything 2 years ago to show it, but she just don't got that on her shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just don't exist. She ain't
You
dancing.
know, these people still make excuses, then they just apologize and say, "Well, I apologize to Felicia Johnson family, dad." For they ain't gonna never do that. They gonna make another excuse of why I said this and they was right, instead of just apologizing.
Yeah, because at this point, most of the stuff that do, everybody running, it's like, hey man, like they're saying she gone. You see what I'm saying? Like, slow down. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That shit ain't fitting no narrative or nothing. Like, that's how you know for sure because once they get him, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, then that's when they ain't even gonna talk about it. Like, because the details that we looking for don't probably don't exist. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
The details that we want, I don't think they exist that hard like that. I think it was just the same type of shit that we seen. She came from out of town. You see what I'm saying? Must have met this dude anyway. We don't know exactly where he met or where she met him, but you know what I'm saying. And this is more of a rap. Like it don't have to be so deep. You know what I'm saying all the time. It just don't have.
Right.
It don't have to be that deep all the time. Like, and the thing about it is, we never see shit that deep as we be trying to put it. Though. We never see it. Ain't nobody doing
Right.
all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Because we don't know. She could have probably met him, and that's why she probably came. Went probably try to meet him at the strip club. Be like, no, meet me here. We don't know. We don't know. We just know what they
Yeah,
say.
she obviously felt because out of all the film, that's the only dude that seen her with. She obviously felt comfortable with him. They got her on footage leaving the hotel, leaving. They got all the footage, but that's the only dude on footage that seen her with. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she obviously felt comfortable for some reason. I don't know.
Right. Because she probably been talking before came here. But once they catch up with him, I guess things will come out.
That ain't gonna say shit.
You don't think he gonna talk?
Hell nah. It wouldn't be best for him to do that.
Right.
So no matter what
But
he can
when the plea deal start hitting the table,
I know no matter what he say, gonna matter. Though. You know what I'm saying?
right? He
What he
need to just.
is gonna.
And then this month, why they just don't? Okay, you know you did it. You know you busted. Just at least call in and say what a body at, so they family can bury her and just get a closure. Because a lot of families get closures when they have that body. to bury them properly. It's still not closure, but they get a that, just to have a loved one remains.
Yeah, so think about this. That make you wonder why they already put the murder on him because they normally need that body. They
Right.
start working where they don't want to fuck with this shit no more. Like that shit out of there because niggas is getting smart, so they look for extra shit to show that you did do it. You know what I'm saying?
So you think the family already have her body?
Nah, hell no. But I think the laws ain't playing around with that body shit. They already know. That's why
Yeah.
they ain't playing around with finding a body first. They already charge them. They look at this. That means they found something very
Right.
to charge him with murder. He's a
Right. And somebody probably talking and told.
no, I mean
Somebody
they said
probably
when they went to
talking.
his house, they found that's how they found out. They said they didn't say specifically what it was. They said when they arrived at his house, that's when they gathered enough information to show that he killed him.
Oh
It's,
wow.
whatever they found was at his crib. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They didn't say exactly what it was, but it was at his crib.
Yeah.
He probably
Could have
thought he
been like a,
shit. They probably bought them lights and seen blood everywhere and all that
yeah,
shit.
that's what I was just finna say. Blood. Some of her stuff probably was still there. Some nails. Because
Okay.
they said she had long nails and some of them was broke.
Mm-hmm. Found her hair and
You
shit
got
all over the place.
fingerprints
Like,
somewhere
cause
from her.
you can't even see that. Like, you
See
ain't gonna be able
what?
to see her hair follicles everywhere.
Right,
Thought
right,
she set that shit up. And he thought he cleaned it up. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But they said that what made them come to the conclusion. That's how they know. They said that he killed her before he dumped her phone. So that lets you know they know
Oh
specific.
wow.
Yeah, they said that he did that before he dumped the phone. They said he
Mm.
dumped the phone late afterwards, and then came back and got rid of the body like a couple of days afterwards.
Yeah. Cause I know they
The
said the
body was
phone
still in
was
the crib, of course, of
like
day.
30 minutes from the club or something where she left at.
With
Remember they said that?
her phone was 7 minutes from the club.
Yeah, something like that.
His apartment's 15 minutes from the club. Oh, yeah, all the shit is like all like them. They ain't, you know what I'm saying? That shit crazy.
Yeah.
He ain't driving like that fast. But
Mm.
they let you know that they know enough to say that he dropped the phone off later. Uh,
Right.
they,
That's what I'm
they said
thinking. Like,
that he did that to her, then dropped the phone, disposed of belongings where they found her phone and stuff. So I guess they found more belongings out there. Then they said he didn't dump the body yet. He waited a couple of days before. Like so, they know. Look, they know a body was in his crib. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
Them dogs and all that shit, all that whatever they know is a body that was. You know what I'm saying?
And that's sad because because blood was on that phone and everything. But how did they know? They said like one of her nails was broke. How did they know that?
They found it probably.
Okay.
You know, tell
Wow.
that. That's why I said they
So
found evidence that she was definitely there and killed. So
right.
ain't no telling what they could have found. That he done fucked around, be on some crazy shit, ain't even, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They ain't gonna get that graphic. They found some shit. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, never know till they say they could have found they could have found anything there that he took. You know,
Right. That's
but
sad.
they already concluded that like they're not going backwards on that part. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're not going back. They ain't saying what if. You know what I'm saying? They know. They saying they know. and it's a whole bunch of reasons why they probably do know that shit. Come on, I kind of believe somebody told them. You know what I'm saying too.
Right.
Catch up with them, but or they just was following the cameras. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Where she went and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They probably followed that shit. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
probably like she never came out but from out this apartment. We see
Yeah,
them going in. We don't never see her coming out. Probably seen them doing weird, crazy ass shit with stuff moving stuff. Mm-hmm.
yeah. They definitely watched the camera. Yeah, they never seen her come out. So they're saying he obviously was doing something weird to say he would, because they said he removed the body like 3 days. 3 days later, so you know he didn't walk out with a body, but they concluded like what he was doing, he was moving the body or something. He probably put it in something. You know what I'm saying? Like when he came out the crib at a certain time with something. That's, you know what I'm saying. They put this shit together strategically. Like they know more. Like they're not guessing and rolling dice. That's
You
all.
keep making me go off.
They ain't guessing and rolling dice. But we gonna see. And
You hear
I
me?
feel like they're not gonna get into no deep details about it.
Wait, stop it.
Like we really gonna have to look the all the little circumstantial stuff up. I don't think they're gonna just give us the whole thing at all. Once they catch him and all that, they ain't worried too much about all the extra shit. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's something major enough for them to mention, like, yeah, he was her tutor or some shit like that, or you know what I'm saying. He was, you know, what I'm saying, gotta be something. They gonna sit back and like, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, man. Hey, we gonna see though. You know what I'm saying? We gonna see. I just had to put that out there, and then I still feel like that shit went over a lot of people's head. You know what I'm saying? That shit. All right, damn, it's been too long, man. Hey, y'all go back, scroll to the beginning of this, and just think about it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Put two and two together, man. And no such thing as a whole bunch of coincidences. You know what I'm saying? And it just don't work like that. And no such thing as a whole bunch of coincidences. Yeah, man. But hey, I was just saying, like, anybody look at y'all go back to the beginning of the shit and look at the beginning of it. Put
Now
everything in
you
front
said
of it. I said put
my
everything
phone
in
had
front of
went
it.
off for a
Come on,
minute.
come up with it. You know what I'm saying?
You said go back to the beginning and watch it all over.
No, I'm saying, yeah. Well, I'm just saying when I was putting up the, the matching addresses, I'm like, it seems like a lot of people didn't catch, didn't understand it. It was like a lot of what it, what if no, it's only two addresses associated with this crime, and both of them is on his name. Well, wait, but he got a piece in it, or you know what I'm saying, like. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit right there, public information, and you don't want to believe that shit. Like if you pull the footage of your homeboy in the spot where your shit got taken, he was there, nigga. And, what if he just walked past your shit? He was the only person, right? Like I'm saying, like, cause when I showed it, like everybody really started scratching their head, saying, "Whoa, hold on, okay, well, maybe this means you can't just." This is two addresses on different sides of the city. And you can't just. It's not a coincidence they linked to one person. You get what I'm saying? Our address is very specific, right? You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Every apartment got at least 2,000 people. It's not a roll of the dice that his apartment to the next apartment both. That doesn't work like that, right? The address is very specific. It's not like well, maybe he said that and the way he got down on her quick, it seemed like he didn't really give no time or nothing. Like
Right.
it seemed like he instantly did this shit. Like it wasn't no talking, kicking, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? None of that shit. Like it don't even look like it.
Right.
Mm.
Mm.
But shit, we gonna see, man. I ain't gonna lie, we gonna see. I just glad I had went ahead and put that shit out there in the beginning because I know I ain't gonna do nothing no more and shit. I definitely gotta touch on that because, like I say, watch when we look at this case, that shit I'll show you with the addresses. If anything, that's more information they're gonna come out with. They'll let you know, yeah, he was. You know what I'm saying? They'll let you know that.
So yeah, you keep saying the addresses. What them addresses is linked to something else besides this?
Yeah, well, the first address of Wind Chase,
Uh
that's
huh.
where he picked her up at.
Right.
That's in his
But
name.
right.
It shows like he lived there. Then he took
Okay.
her to another apartment 15 minutes
What?
away to show that he lived
Which
there
was
too.
also his, right?
Huh?
Which was also his apartment, right?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. That's gonna make a big like that's what they're gonna explain at least. They're gonna explain that part at least.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, cause that's crazy. Why would you take her to another apartment from this apartment unless there was something like a activities going on, people was there, and he
Yeah,
probably
of
tried to
course.
get her away from there.
Of course. There's a 42 fake. That apartment that he took her from was just to make it look good.
Okay.
It's probably was, you know what I'm saying? To play that
Hmm.
role. And then now he take, you know what I'm saying, to where nobody at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Play that role, even pay her for dancing, and then pick her up and rob her and take that and then do, you know what I'm saying?
Right. That's sad. That's bold. Like,
Yeah, see, look, so that's the thing. People are scared to think about that, right? Which looks so obvious, right?
right.
He was set up. There's no way that both of them in his crib unless like okay, so let's just say I don't know. I don't even know. It wouldn't make sense to say he's a big pimp or pimping her because she ain't even from out there like that. So why else would both of them things be associated? Like she didn't even know she was at the enemy's crib the whole time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then she got picked up by him. That was all a fake for to fake to make her feel comfortable or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah, and that's people that you can dance for and woo woo. They don't spend. They spend like 500. You pick her up, you take that from her. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Shit, crazy. But yeah, man, hey, I appreciate you coming through and everything, man. I don't know. I ain't even know I was fucking still up this fucking late. This shit don't make no sense. I can't never go to sleep though. Like I be up late to the bed. I can't even lie. And I was feeling tired early and everything. That shit still didn't wear off on me.
I know. I gotta get me a couple hours sleep. I gotta be to work today at 3 to 9:30.
Mm. On a Sunday?
Yep, I work at the Family Dollar up the street, and my full-time job is at the nursing home.
So you got a little side thing, yeah.
Yeah, the Family Dollar.
Yeah, little side shit. Anyway, and I want to seem like everybody gotta have two of them. Yeah,
Yeah,
shit.
that's so we get like you, get us a nice platform.
Mm.
But you don't want us to do that. We gotta keep coming on yours, showing you some love.
Yeah.
Cause a platform ain't it for everybody. I know if I had one, I would have keep on getting strikes. They would have banned me probably. Plus, I heard that y'all gotta have like $5,000 and stuff just to get it really up and running really good. Is that true?
To get what up and running?
Like when you got a platform right here we all on, like you gotta have like at least $5,000 or something like that to get it nice and running, and you gotta have all this other stuff. Yeah,
I wouldn't necessarily say it take 5,000, but it do take some work. You know what I'm saying? It takes some shit.
yeah, and I heard it takes some money too, though.
I mean, it takes some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if you really trying to get, you know what I'm saying, when you getting paid and shit.
Yeah,
Like it ain't just like you just go start going live or nothing, and like you just do a video. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
Really, the main thing is about buying the equipment and all that extra shit too.
So when y'all have moderators and stuff like that, y'all have to pay them,
You said
or they
what?
just when you be like where your near moderators at?
Say it again?
What you call them on here? Moderators?
Yeah, moderators.
Who?
Hold on.
What you say? Huh? Oh, he said, hold on. Here, right here. Stop getting mad. You keep pulling it out. Here. Here, pretty little girl. Here, you about to go back to sleep. You been up for about 2 hours now. Go night night. Go day day. Here.
Hey, but that's funny that you asked that because let me ask you, who told you that it costs money?
I just heard a few YouTubers say that, like some of them say they have to have $5,000, or I know it be more than 100. Is what they say. Like you said, the
Yeah, I
equipment
mean,
to get it
like
started.
that's what I'm asking you because you're not wrong, but there ain't no certain ticket on it, but it ain't just free or nothing. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
You
And
have
I
to
it
work.
took a lot of work.
You're gonna end up investing some money because you're gonna be doing all kind of shit to get noticed. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
you're gonna have to you know what I'm saying? Like this shit ain't just just get on the computer and just do something.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It don't even work like that. Like you got go through a whole, you gotta go through a process of learning things to understand how the shit moves, everything, and whatever you gotta do to get close to that, you know what I'm saying, to get the knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Then you gotta know what to do, what to say, and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's
Like,
the main thing that you need to be trying to know, is like what to do,
mm,
how it works. That's the main thing. It's not really all about video.
right.
That's the little thing about, like, yeah, I know a lot of people always think, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this and do that. I'm gonna do what he did and I'm gonna do. Bro, this shit ain't gonna work. It don't work like that. It's a whole process. It ain't no jumping in between them over each. You know what I'm saying? One. You gotta go through different. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sound like
You don't just go from here
your
to
phone
there.
breaking up really bad.
Yeah, I said, like, you don't just go from here to there like how it looks like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It looks like that, but that ain't how it work though. For real. But shit, I'm gonna let you. I'll probably go back live Monday or some shit. I'm gonna just see what's going on first. I'm good.
How do I get my ranch too? How you
You
do
know how you
that?
get a rich?
Yeah.
I could just give you one. I just gotta know that you understand what that shit mean. It ain't no big ass thing, but you know, a lot of people gonna be understanding what a rich is. You know what I'm saying?
And it's like loyalty and dedication and like support and
You said
stuff
what?
like that. Likes and like being loyal, dedication and support, and likes and subscribe and share your stuff.
Yeah, well, loyal is one of the most things that they even have anything to do about. To tell you the truth, because if you loyal, then everything else will make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because loyal you would like help support, the finances and stuff like that, which that's not a problem to do because I was gonna start looking
It,
out.
it won't be nothing more. You know what I'm saying? It's loyal because it's gonna be more stuff coming in. You know what I'm saying? In between that, if you're a moderator, you're gonna have
Right.
people hitting you up, got people following your Instagram, trying to talk to you, say, you know what I'm saying, all that shit. That's why it ain't that easy, like, to make nobody a moderator, because you're gonna get all of that to come with it. You know what I'm saying? The loyal thing is the
Right.
most thing of anything, because you're gonna start getting people talking to you, coming at you, asking you. You know what I'm saying? It's trying to sway shit, get in your mind about. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what they
And
gotta
if you ain't loyal,
understand
then
the
you're gonna
word
fall.
loyal.
You're gonna fall for it.
No, not everybody gonna fall for it because
If you're not loyal, no. If you're not loyal, you're gonna fall for it.
right, if you're not loyal, you
If you're
can't
not loyal,
say
yeah, you're gonna fall for it.
loyal is an action word.
Yeah, if you're not loyal, you're gonna fall for it for sure. There's no way that you cannot be loyal and not fall for it, because they're gonna use whatever against you. So you know what I'm saying?
Right,
You have to
that's
be
like
loyal to
going to
say, hey, I
school,
know better. I know that.
middle school to
It's,
high school to say I was peer pressure. But
yeah,
when
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah,
grow, you should know how to beat peer pressure.
yeah, yeah. And peer pressure fucking with you on somebody you fuck with. And peer pressure make you talk to homegirl that you've been knowing. You know what I'm saying?
Right, yep.
Everybody tricking you to do that shit.
And at a certain age, you should know how to stand up for yourself and say, no, I'm good, and stand on that.
Yeah, yeah.
But we know,
Ain't
like a lot of people don't.
nobody peer pressure you to cross your mama or nothing.
Right.
You see what I mean? If a nigga peer, then you never was supposed to be the type of person to be around.
Right,
Motherfucker peer
because
pressure
like I
you to cross
say,
your mama.
like love, loyalty, all them
Uh,
are action words.
mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta prove it. You can't just say it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's action. You gotta show that what you will do whenever people try to test your loyalty.
Yeah.
That's why I say that it's more of that than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because everything gonna be tested. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gonna be trying to sway you and this and that. Use you. you or whatever that you never would imagine. But if you was really loyal, that shit could never get between that because you already know what it is. You know,
Right.
motherfuckers is coming. You know what I'm saying now? Because it ain't like all of a sudden, like you know what I'm saying? Like I mean, it is
Right.
all of a sudden though. Because all of a sudden now, you know what I'm saying? But at first you wasn't getting that. You know what I'm saying? Or motherfuckers trying to
Exactly.
sway shit and tell you this and that. So you got to be smart enough. You know what I'm saying? Your damn self for that type of shit. For real. That's all it really is loyalty. Because motherfuckers gonna play on your top with that to make you look bad, and then get you out of your position and then use you if they can. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, they're gonna use you. It's too easy to use people like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but not all people, not strong minded, down are really loyal and true person that come from the hood and the streets that know what true dedication and loyalty mean. You can't be easily persuaded.
Yeah,
If they easily be persuaded, then they never was real and loyal in the first place, period.
yeah, cause like a lot of a lot of my realist homeboys. I mean, we had disagreements. We got into it before. You know what I'm saying? Like not like that because we respect each other. But yeah, it's not even about disagreement. It depends on who you want to be loyal with. Man. You see what I'm saying? That's a choice that you make. You know what I'm saying? And you make a choice not to be loyal with somebody, no matter what could happen.
Right.
Yeah,
Because it's called self control, not others' control.
yeah. No matter what the hell you thought having, where you know what's going on. You know how to choose. Shit ain't. You know what I'm saying? That's a decision. You can say, hey, I'm over here, and I'm over there. That's your decision. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why he says it's an action word.
Yeah, like she say, you have to build trust.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. Yeah, like she was saying, you got to build trust, and that's all action words. That's all. You know,
Hmm.
that shit ain't just a noun. Like you can't, like you know what I'm saying. It's not just a plural or a certain word that go like go. It's done. Like this shit is like you have to really have. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't be weak. And, yeah, like somebody can say you was strong, but you was really weak. Like strong is a, you know what I'm saying. Like the way you handle your word,
Right.
just like a that's like a word. Like you can't just mix them. You know what I'm saying together. Either you this or you that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no between it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But yeah, shit, I'm definitely fuck with you. Shit. I know you used to be coming around. I just ain't seen you a little bit and shit. But
Yeah, because you know what the grandbaby then back and forth to Brown Towns. Brown Towns was like about 40 minutes drive from here. Then, just picked up this other job. So just trying to work, get stuff done. Remember we were talking about building the credit and everything. And just
yeah,
I've been working on that. So July 16th, I should be hearing from them to tell me what's going on. Because remember I said I was trying to get the $60,000 loan. Remember I was talking with you and them about it.
mm-hmm.
You and what's his name? Your homeboy be on here all the time with you. And old girl.
I don't know. Well, it could be like
And it's so funny because every time I get on here with you, when I do be hopping on, it just be me and you riding it out to these hours in the morning. You ever notice that?
yeah. Sometimes yeah.
Yeah, like this may be like the third time. The first time it was like everybody come on and then it quiet down. Then it was just me and you because that's when I first was meeting you. You was telling me about the rap stuff, a lot of stuff. Then when was it like the other night ago when we were talking about I think about like same thing about rappers and stuff. And then the old boy called me the B word. But I've been on here before. We just never ride it out like this, like we used to them few
You said
times.
our
And
boy called you the B word. You said, Somebody
Yeah,
called
remember
you.
then he put the gun on the thing and you
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
it was
yeah.
like
Then,
yeah,
yeah,
and then
that's
so
my video. Yeah, that's my video that got demonetized. Yeah, I know. The
oh
Connecticut
they
Jimmy
took it
video.
down, you got in trouble.
Now I get in trouble. They just wouldn't pay for it. They said nah. They put show them guns. He showed his AR in there and stuff.
Yeah, well, why can't they block that stuff instead of blocking you from getting paid or getting your money? Because you can't control what people gonna get on here and do or say, rather.
I mean, well, I could have blocked it, but my video was too long to edit it.
Oh, okay.
I could have did it myself.
Yeah, he probably knew what he was
Sorry,
doing
but see that.
anyway.
But the thing about it is, they're not gonna tell you everything. They want you to be smart enough to know, because they want to know that you read. I was like, I know what got my shit not monetized, but they're not telling. They're gonna tell me that. I already know what it was though. But I could have deleted it out, but my video was too long, so I just left it up because I already get a lot of traction. I could have deleted it and cut it on my own and uploaded it again. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But I could let them. They couldn't fix it for me because it was too long. Cause I could have told, like, I could have actually went into the thing and you know what I'm saying.
So when people do that, do you think they come on their platforms to do stuff to sabotage it on purpose?
Probably sometimes, yeah.
Mm.
Or not even just
Haters.
kind of knowing that they, knowing they can't do that shit, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Right.
shit.
They know damn well they ain't supposed to do that.
That's just why you get your ass blocked and reported. That's what that happens.
Exactly. Then next them feds gonna be knocking at the door
They could
like,
be
who
looking
gonna
at your
blow?
dumb ass. Yeah, 'cause I ain't have to do that. They doing it themselves. YouTube got a whole filter on that shit now. So you know what I'm saying. Only thing with my video, they already know what happened, but I can't edit it because they can't edit it after a certain amount of hours. Like you have to do it on your own.
Oh, okay. So they can edit it for you, but if it gets so long, they can't do it.
Yeah,
Or
because they
do it.
only storage. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I don't know why it's like that. I was trying to ask myself like, why the fuck y'all cut?
You know to get y'all strike more and get y'all not to get no money.
Yeah, it's like a certain amount of hours. You can't go into the YouTube studio and edit nothing out. If it's certain amount of hours long, the edit button don't work. It got to
Mm.
be under a certain amount of hours.
That's crazy because they know somebody on a platform gonna do something crazy or say
Yeah,
something crazy after
yeah.
a
If you go,
while.
yeah, if you go a long time, yeah, yeah. Because they like if that's the case, nigga can just go like 20, like 10 days straight, and then
Mm.
they can just edit out every fucking, you know what I'm saying, messed up thing. But yeah, they ain't lying. They only give you a couple hours.
That's crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I hear a lot of y'all say, like, that, people, women, all them, they say they make a living off, doing this. Like, we don't got to work a day in our life. This is my living. It's my job every day. Dang, that's good. They get paid all that money.
Yeah, yeah, it do pay. And my shit kind of got messed up a little bit not too long ago, but it do pay. You know what I'm
Why?
saying?
Because people get on there or it's something you did?
Now my channel got messed up for like 3 days. That shit threw everything off.
Or you got like striked or something?
I ain't get no strike. They ain't nothing stuck on me. It's just some bullshit, some learning process type of shit.
Somebody hacked you?
Nah, I mean I wouldn't say that, but it was some shit that I could have avoided that I just didn't know.
Oh.
Which
Well, it
ain't
don't
bad
matter.
because
Everything just
they
take
be
time
watching.
to build up.
That's the machine. It builds like you know what I'm saying. It don't start running. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? White sleep is running. So you imagine how like when the pan hit and they shut down places and the city
Hmm.
shut down. And it's just like you see what I'm saying? That couple of weeks that was enough for any business. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're like hell no. Y'all setting us back. You know what I'm saying? That's how they felt.
So
Shit.
the pandemic, how they affected YouTube a lot too.
Nah. I mean, I think that helped YouTube. I think that was made more people.
Right, because a lot of people
Yeah,
drugs would
they
just
sit
stay
at the crib and
falling.
shit. You might as well do something.
Snacking it on YouTube.
Mhm. Eating some crackers and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Crackers and cheese, shit, Lunchables and shit everywhere. I don't know. That was
Or
that
oh,
was
eating
more of a
cheese
time
and
to actually
crackers
start
watching
doing.
Netflix.
Yeah, people watching Netflix. Yeah. Oh, it's Netflix. I don't know. I don't even know how Netflix lost some money. I don't even get that.
Probably
Netflix
got
actually
to
lost
for
some
some
money,
reason.
and they started putting ads on that shit now.
That whole TV, everything just coming more wicked and evil. Cartoons freaking and doing nasty stuff with
Yeah,
1 year olds. Like
yeah,
I know I
they
just
be going
didn't see
too far.
that.
Yeah, they be going too hard on all that shit, man.
Hmm.
But well, look, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you, Boss Ella, look, just frequently look it up. I bet you don't click something by not today or by Monday or Tuesday or even tomorrow. Monday, I bet you watch what's gonna be pulled up because they
On
already
where?
on the case on Felicia John's case, all these cases. Look, they already put together what happened. They just
What we gonna watch it on your channel, right? Ain't you gonna have it on here?
no. I'm saying what I'm saying is like as far as the facts and shit. Watch how it's gonna unfold. That's what I'm saying. I ain't saying like you know what I'm
Right.
saying literally. Yeah, of course I'm gonna show like why, but I'm just saying watch what we saying and next
And
couple
you're the
of
only one
days.
getting away with calling me Bossy Ella. I don't know why it's pronounced like, but it's Isla. Like my middle name is
I look,
La Isla, but it's just Isla for short. Like, cause it's funny, cause like a lot of my family got that La. Like
but it
my
said
cousin.
LLA, so it's
No,
LLA.
it's LIA. That I is it
It don't no damn I to me.
it's LIA. La I. It's really
That's not no A. That's not no L.
LSILA.
That's not no L after that other L. I mean, that's not no I. That's LLA.
Right, it is. I'm just seeing that. I didn't even notice that until you.
Yeah, I'm
Nobody
looking.
never brought that to my
Listen, I done put
attention.
my. I know my vision. My vision good, but it's
Right.
sometimes it's blurry. I put my shit all the way up on the
I
screen.
just noticed that. I'm gonna make that right. But it's just
Yeah,
LAILA, La Isla. But you know,
yeah.
it's Isla. People say Isla for short. But yeah. But I'll probably fix that later today, probably at work or something.
Yeah, 'cause I know. I'm looking at it like I'm like, man, I'm looking at. It. I
It
know.
do. I just saw that. Nobody never said that though. I'm like, it's Isla. And they'd be like, oh, okay, Isla. But they never say, well, it's not spelled that way.
Yeah, cause I pay attention to shit.
Right, post to.
I be looking at this shit.
They
I
be
know.
like,
I'm
I
like,
be
man, I
10
had to
toes
put that shit in
down
my face
something.
because you said I. I say I know damn well.
Right.
I
And
know
I
the shit
looked
I've
up, I'm
been
about to
looking at.
argue down
You know what
like,
I'm
yes,
saying?
it is. But yeah.
I'm looking at that shit like, hold on. I know, you know what I'm saying? I know it's two L's. I've been listening. That's why I say L of, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. L to L. So shit. I don't know.
Right, LLA.
Yeah, Ella
You
Ella.
always say Illa.
Ella. Ella Ella. Ella. L Ella.
So you don't have any children or nothing?
Man, I got 17 kids, man.
You do?
Nah, bullshit.
Because you know you've been out there, so you probably do.
Nah, I wasn't out there like that though.
Nah,
I was smart,
you
nigga. I
just
know.
did a
I
lot of
was by
stuff
my
in your
money.
life.
I ain't playing them games. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, 17
I had to
children.
get it,
You
huh?
got more than Boosie and DMX.
Yeah, nah.
Probably put together.
I wasn't playing like that. I had too much to do to be trying to have some
Well, you
kids.
don't have no children?
Yeah, nah. Yeah, I do. I got kids.
Oh, that's what I said. Sound like you make a good dad.
Duh. I'll be
It do.
really.
It sound like you'll be a
Go
good
ahead.
dad.
Yeah, no, I'm the type. I'm cussing the whole time.
Sit down, fuck. Oh, I don't. For what you say again now? I said sit down. Yeah, excuse me about that.
What do you want? What?
So, for real, do you or don't you got any children?
Mhm.
Do you?
You said what?
Do you got any children?
Who? Do you say do I got any children?
Yes.
Yeah, I said yeah. I got a kid. Yeah,
Oh, you got a child?
yeah.
Oh, you sound like you're scared to admit it.
Now I already said that. That's why I ain't know why you
I
just
know if
asking
you
me
was
again.
joking or not.
No,
How
I
old is your
said it.
baby?
I said yeah. That's why like when you asked me, I said like what? I didn't think you was asking the same question. I thought you was asking. Like I already said yeah. I don't know.
You a
I
good
think I
dad.
just
You ain't been screaming at them babies.
I got my fucking head in the pillow and shit. You probably ain't hearing me and shit.
No, I said you don't be screaming at that baby. You a good dad.
Uh,
You is.
okay. Look at the ass. They gotta get right. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing it like that.
Yeah. Especially these days. Gotta be on the children. It's crazy out here, and there's so much influence out here. Like you said, that peer pressure.
Yeah, you sit up there trying to be friends with your kids and shit. That shit ain't.
Right, right.
You gotta tell them
Hmm.
like it is. Not how it was. Tell
Right, exactly.
them how it is.
Cause it's funny, and this lady was saying we was talking, and she said something about remember when you were growing up, something about you what everything you learned in your past, teach it to your children for the future,
Mm.
something like that. I was like that. That's true.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like your past, your knowledge is the only thing that's gonna make you knowledgeable. You know what I'm saying?
And wise with
If
wisdom.
you don't take what you learned and apply it, then you stupid.
Hmm.
You never caught on. You didn't catch. Like you actually seen people that never learned from what they learned to put it together. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
They still don't fucking get nothing.
right. Cause I do know a couple of people like that in my family.
Yeah, you gotta take what you learn and apply that shit to real life. Like if you ain't moving like that, you're not being proactive. Like because a lot of people don't never really have to use their mind. Like everything is so easy to them. They have to think. Like of course, everybody's not in the same people's shoes, but some are more similar than others. You know what I'm saying? And a
Hmm.
lot of people never had to really think or use that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They just didn't have to. Like that shit didn't apply to them. You know what I'm saying?
You sound like some people like the ones was given everything on a silver and gold platter.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, in not even just necessarily that. It's just they just didn't go through the same shit you went through. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
They
different
just didn't ever
struggles.
hang out the type of people you hung out with. They just, you know what I'm
Right,
saying? They
right,
wasn't in the same. You know what I'm saying? Some people played sports. Some people drew. Some people, you know what I'm saying?
right.
So imagine what a person that played sports early would see than a person that was in art class see. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a whole difference all on all boards. You know what I'm saying? Because it's different. It's different walks of life. You know what I'm saying? Because it don't really that see because even well, a silver spoon ain't gonna have you. You can have a silver spoon and you can have a whole bunch of book knowledge and maybe just no street knowledge, or you could still have a silver spoon and have a lot of street knowledge because you didn't follow
Right.
the spoon. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
no book knowledge. Like you can literally know how to move in the street, but you don't even know how to apply for. You know what I'm saying? A credit card and shit.
Right.
You got to call somebody.
Yeah.
Like don't even know how to go find apply for a job or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
But you know how to move in the streets, but you gotta ask questions about that part. Shit, so what I do? I need to bring my social security. Do I need to? Well, you know what I'm saying? You know, be asking questions.
And I'm filling out the application. Well, what this mean? Oh, whoa. Stuff like that.
You know, what I'm saying ecstasy, hell yeah, ecstasy, yeah, yeah. I do it. When was it? What was that on? Don't be a menace. He said, "What I said? What?"
Don't be a menace while drinking yourself drunk.
Yeah, I remember he was filling out the application. He said, hell yeah. Like you look, he said, this. He said, what? Hell yeah, I want to do that shit. Like, I forgot what it was. It said,
I did too, but I know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
you know what I'm about to read that shit wrong. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Dude, like, man, this is tripping like that. That nigga shit. And then he still got the job too, didn't he? He got a job and shit. That man a test dummy or some shit. Oh yeah, they said sex. He said hell yeah. Remember? Sex like
Yeah.
male or
Like,
female?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he said hell yeah. He said, hell. Sex hell yeah. Man, that's what I'm talking about. That's like what the fuck wrong with you, man?
I'm about to go watch that too
Yeah,
later.
circle the right. This dude said hell yeah. Circle the right. Yeah, stop playing, bro. That shit was funny as hell. Man.
It was another movie. I forgot what the name of it. He kept saying, he was like that. He said, what
He
you
said
say?
what?
He kept saying he was kind of deaf. And he kept saying, come again. I say, what? He said, but if you say that one more goddamn time. He like, come again. I say, what? Remember
Yeah, I
he
think
was,
it's right. I was gonna say the
yeah, it
right.
was like an old school movie too. And they was and the hood, he was like, come again. I say, what? Because the dude
Hey,
was like a little deaf.
yeah, I know what movie you're talking
I'm
about
about
too.
to tell you the name of that movie. It was so funny too. It was more stupid, but it was hilarious. It was a little funny. It was more
Hey,
stupid.
what you maybe will remind me of when I remember on Harlem Nights and shit. When they
Mm.
said, oh shit, they said there's a pilot said, "Pop." He said, stop it, leave that little shit.
He said, "You
You're
got to
making us look bad.
They
I
go
love him.
to brrrr, stuff like pow, pow.
And they was bad like this. He kept shooting that little shit. Stop shooting that little shit, man. We all do it.
Mm-mm-mm.
All the niggas had drugs and shit, right? You know,
Right.
Tommy guns. And they said,
Because
we
wasn't it like Sammy Davis Jr. and Eddie Murphy and Arsenio Hall, them three was shooting?
yeah.
Yeah.
They remember they all had Tommy guns and then every
Right.
time he said, one time
Like
they
a tutu.
looked at him the first time he looked at him like, ugh. Then he kept shooting the shit. Then they said, bah. He said, they looked at him. Stop it.
He
They
said,
said,
"Ah, they
"Take
keep
that
on
little shit."
saying."
We don't need you out here.
Right. You gonna get us killed with the
We don't
Tommy
need your
gun.
services, man. Like, leave that shit alone, nigga. Stop shooting that little ass revolver. Then we here with Tommy because you making us look bad out here, bro. For real. Like, you fucking up the game. They shoot the
Mm-mm.
whole 100 days shooting drums. And they said, pow. And then
Right.
they all look back like, what the fuck was that? Like,
One of
somebody
the
got a
two
car
he
back?
had sound like a cap gun.
And they started slapping like, stop that shit. Stop shit. Those in the car. We need
Right.
you out here with this shit. We got drums out here, nigga. You making us look bad. Shit.
Yeah, them was some funny
I
movies.
was
My
just
funniest all time movie is Life. I love Life was so funny.
You said what movie?
Life.
Oh, Live. Oh, yeah. That shit was on today, matter of fact. That shit.
It was
Yeah, on cable.
on T. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I know it like not even like cable, like, you know what I'm saying? I can't remember what channel it was on, but that shit was on. I was watching a little bit of that shit.
Life.
Them niggas tripping on that shit. Yeah.
He said with your weak ass bladder. He
Yeah,
said, so you and Mr. Wilkinson a new couple, huh? He said, Ray.
yeah.
He said, I'm going to sleep. He said, yeah, I hope you pissed the bed. He said about that weak ass bladder.
That tripping.
Yeah, I think I can be a good movie director and I can make a movie. I know I can do that. I have a good movie. I really did like wanted to do that, but I don't know. People used to tell me just gotta get a camera and just go in the hood
Yeah,
and go around.
I used to be into that shit for real. For when I was young, like when I was young, that's all I wanted to do. Like since elementary, that's what I wanted to be when I grew up. I wanted to do this shit.
You can
That's my
still do
shit.
it because you're good. You got a platform, so you know how to get the crowd, I believe. And then, some of your life story experiences, you know.
Yeah, I want to do all
It's
this
never too late.
screenwriting this shit. That was my shit though. Like I was the one that come up with the whole, you know what I'm saying, story.
Hmm.
When I was young, when I was in like fifth grade, me and this white dude named Jeremy Brueggemann, we put together a little short film for science class that went viral in the bitch in school. Everybody knew us after that. We put together like, you know what I'm saying, like one of them little old little cameras, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
like black and white camera and shit. But we did a little video and shit as a project. We did a video like we recorded this shit, narrated shit. This shit was funny. It was so crazy that shit. We was young. Everybody was like watching this shit over and over again. Because even back then, it wasn't just even normal to have video and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody didn't have no camera. He had one. His boys,
Somebody laughing at you on here.
his parents had a camera and shit. He said, "Well,
Somebody laughing at you probably when you was talking about that movie.
yeah. That's why I started. Yeah, talking about stop shooting that little shit. Yeah,
Or when you say he couldn't read that application.
he said what?
When he couldn't read that application. Oh, menace, don't be a menace.
Oh yeah. That small talking after don't make it to the boss. What's his You talking about no, I was when he said that he was laughing at when I said stop shooting that when we was talking about that nigga on Harlem Nights.
Yeah.
Stop shooting that little shit.
What do you mean about the small talk?
I think she talking about. I think she talking about some other shit. I don't know.
She said the small talk and laughter don't make it to the boss. JP.
Yeah,
But
that's
she
what I said.
like,
Yeah, he said laughing at the pea shooter. Yeah, that little when them niggas letting off them drums and shit. Stop shooting that little shit. He said, stop it. And he was look, he was crying and shit. That's what made it so fucked up. Cause that nigga, he was already emotional, right? He was crying and shit. I'll kill you, motherfucker. Like, yeah. Then he was
I don't
crying
kill
because all
my
this shit happened.
brother.
He looked back and said, they kept looking, stop that shit. Stop. He hit that nigga with his pie or something to his stop it. And he had
Wait.
that little 22. So like, yeah, them niggas had Tommy guns. This nigga shoot one time.
That
Every
lady in
time
the
they
room
stop
with her,
shooting, he said, "Pow."
she took off her hair. She said, come here. And she took off her leg, her wig. She said, but don't make me hop after you.
Oh
He
hell
said, oh, no, baby, I gotta go.
no. Yeah, nah. Hey, I was watching Soul Plane. That shit right there, that shit is funny too. I ain't gonna lie. Soul Plane. Boy, she said, Denzel. He said, hey, listen, lady, I got some shit I need to be doing. I can't be doing this shit with you. You remember when she was trying to fuck with her boy? Hey, that shit right there, that movie is well
I ain't seen that in so
the
long.
uncut version is really the funniest because it goes too hard. When she was like with all the cuss words and shit in there. Cause it's
Mhm.
like you know when you
Was it?
whenever they fucking do that shit with sister even Friday, that shit make that shit seem so lame in some ways. It make you forget the real version of that shit with the cuss words. That should be way funnier. Like they be really they change up on their shit.
You seen that new movie Mike Epps in, like that vampire movie?
The new one that just came out.
Yeah, I don't know the name of. I just seen the preview of it. I don't know the
Yeah,
name
yeah,
of it.
it was good. I liked it. I watched it twice.
Oh, it's what's the name of it?
Uh, I can't even remember. You talking
Is
about
it
with
really funny?
Lou Duval and the other and I think yeah Eddie Murphy or somebody
Oh,
was
it got that gotta be funny with them too. Was it funny and good?
yeah it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah, it was good. No, yeah, or no, it was Cat Williams, I believe. Was it? Yeah, it was Cat Williams.
Because some movies just be dumb and like
Cat Williams
stupid.
played the head vampire that was turning everybody and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. I probably could find it. Just look it up by them too and that name.
Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. No, it was good. Yeah, that shit was good. I like that. Damn, I was just finna say the name too. It's crazy. I was just finna say it too.
Mm.
Oh my god. I ain't gonna fuck with it. But yeah, I watched this shit a couple times.
You probably
Crazy
fell asleep on them.
I watched this shit almost a year ago, and it's starting to
That
get
been
out.
out a year?
Yeah, I watched that shit when it first came out.
Why they promoting it like it just came out or something?
I don't know. That
I
shit been
don't.
out.
I don't hear nobody even talking about it. A lot of people talk about a lot of movies here, but I ain't heard nothing about that one. I might have did and just went over my head. Cause I'm not a big movie person like that. Listen, this
No,
at the
no, but
theater.
you're not lying. No, they've been promoting it on TV and shit now. It
Oh,
wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I guess because it was out in theater or something, but now I guess it might be on like Showtime or something. So they is promoting it and shit. like it got picked up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they promote it, but this shit already been out for like a year already.
He only starts making vampire movies too.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, hey, I ain't gonna lie, boss ass shit. Fuck with me. I mean, you look as you say that you want to be my right, but I'm gonna fuck with you. I'm gonna see if you talking about. But from what my understanding is that I don't even
So
know.
that's what the Blue Ranch do, like a
I don't know if
moderator.
people even ready be really wanting to do that shit like that.
Listen, let me ask you. So the Blue Ranch mean you gonna be a moderator? Like you gotta how you do that? Y'all be saying block them and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Blue wrench that just means you're a moderator. That's all. That's what it means. Like if you got a blue wrench, you're a moderator, so you can like block people, put them in timeout, and have a little
Oh, see, I
control.
didn't ever know that. I thought a Blue Ranch just meant like somebody loyal or dedicated to your platform and they come on there a lot and be down with you.
Nah.
Oh, you gotta tell me how to do
The
that
green
stuff.
shit. That's members. That's people that's like paying for to be a member of. But the wrench is just you know what I'm saying.
Well,
The
how
wrench.
people pay to be a member?
I mean, you just click on the membership thing. That's on the thing.
And you gotta pay a certain amount a month or what?
Yeah, to be a member. Yeah, my shit is set at like $3.99.
A month?
Yep. But most normally
That
it's
ain't
supposed to be like
bad. Three
yes,
to
but
four
yeah,
dollars
normally
a month.
it's supposed to be like 12. You know what I'm saying? It's just I never adjusted that shit like
Well, you
but
can adjust it, go up to like maybe 5 or 6, cause dang, $4 that's not nothing at all. I'm not saying it's not nothing, but
people is cheap than motherfuckers, so I mean, these people- and I ain't even been seeing no super chats. I'm trying to figure out if my super chat is still working, but I know it is.
See, you gotta tell me how about that stuff, cause when I go on, like I'm gonna say this, I go on platforms, but I just go on there briefly just to hear what they say, and I just get off. I've never been on like this one, like where we just kick it and laugh, talk about any and everything and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Um, so I heard them be like, "Thanks for the super chat, thanks for the super sticker," and I'm like, I know that's like a cash app or something, but I mean.
Nah,
Um,
that's like directly to the channel.
right, but that go to you, right? To your cash app.
Nah, they don't go to my cash out. They go through my YouTube check.
Well, you gotta show me what
Like
all that is and how to be
if you
doing
want
that
to, like if
stuff.
you want really want to donate, then you just send a cash out. But if you do super chats, they take like half of that shit, man. Like if somebody send $100 super chat, then they you know what I'm saying I only get 50 of it.
He said make you the bouncer at the club.
Yeah, some shit like that. I'm trying to see what the fuck does anybody suggest my fucking super chat and shit still work? Yeah, it do.
He said Blue Ridge makes you the bouncer at the club.
Oh yeah, it do. It's there. It's right there on the side where
And
you come.
nobody be giving you those. No, Sussy, I gotta get down with you because you do deserve those. Do you
Nah,
do
I've been
that?
getting. I used to get them. I don't. I just stopped getting them as much like the last week or two. I normally be getting them all every show. I just ain't got none since a lot of shit. I don't know what the fuck going on, but it's still there.
Well, I don't. You guys just gotta tell me one day. Like, so the what? Super chat and super sticker is two different things.
Yeah, super chat is like let's say if you put $2.99 on something and you say something important, like anything you say, that's you know what I'm saying. Like you say, yeah, and Felicia Johnson mom name was this, like anything you say when you do a super chat, it's gonna put it highlighted. It's gonna make it stay in the feed to everybody know to see what you said. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but how do that pay you?
You said what?
How do that pay you?
It just go into my YouTube check at the end of the month.
What? So I'm gonna ask my son because he gonna help me with all that. He very intelligent with this stuff.
Yeah, you said how does it pay me?
Yeah, like do it go to you?
Yeah, go to my YouTube check, but they take half of super chats. Anything super chat, super stickers, they take half of that. Cash App, they can't touch that. But anything that you pay on the channel, it's gonna show up that you paid. Like right now in the chats, it's gonna say you paid. If you did a super chat and you say, "Hey, what's up? I fuck with Boss TV all day." It's gonna say your name 2.99 lit up real bright, big letters, and say I fuck with like. It's gonna stay at the top of the chat for a certain
Right, but
amount.
so how do you do that? How do you get it? How do you sign up for that?
You don't gotta sign up for it. It's just whenever like right now you can't see the comments because you're on the panel. But if you watching it, when you like click like you want to type in a comment, right to the right,
Hmm.
it has a dollar sign. You click on a dollar sign, and you can do super
Okay, because I,
chat,
I
super
hit
sticker.
on really fast, so I know I can do it once I go to it and do everything. So you click on that, and then every time it just you say anything, it just take the money out. Like it take a
Yeah,
gotta hit up
okay,
my checkers account,
okay, where you click on to make a comment when you
right?
just watching when you ain't on the panel, you just
Yeah.
watching
Mm.
right there to your right in the same bar where you click to say something. It's a dollar sign, and you click on a dollar sign, and then you do super thanks or super sticker. A super sticker is like, they'll give you an emoji or something,
Oh, see, I never knew that.
or a
Because I
super
know,
chat.
like, when you go make a comment, I already see the blue arrow to send it, send your message.
Hmm.
You said it's another thing under that to click on that and give you options.
Now, like the same area where you click to type a message in,
Right.
right to the right of that, it's a dollar sign.
Okay, I'm gonna check it
You
out.
just click on a dollar sign. The same bar that you type in anything at, like if you watching it, you're not on the panel, like the same way you be commenting and shit before
Right.
you got on the panel. Right there to the far right, it's a dollar sign where you type in shit.
Hmm.
You click on that, and then it open up super chat. So you know what I'm saying? All that
Yeah,
shit.
so, but how would they take the money out? You put your card information in there?
Yeah, I mean, most people already got some kind of card hooked up to their phone, so you just gotta approve it.
Like Apple Pay and stuff?
Yeah, whatever card you got hooked up to your Google or whatever, I don't know.
Hmm.
It's gonna come from that, or if you don't have one, then you gotta put a card in.
Yeah, okay. That don't sound too much like a hassle.
Now it's really like nothing. It's really easy as hell. Like you really like putting in a putting in a whole message is more tedious than that. You know what I'm saying? Because your Google, like if you ever bought anything off your phone, it's gonna be linked to your card no matter what. You know what I'm saying? It's going
Wait,
through.
you talking about like Amazon and stuff like
Yeah,
that?
yeah. If you ever bought
Yeah, I
anything through
shop
your,
on Amazon a lot.
yeah, it's gonna be linked to your card. You can't take that away from there. All it's
Oh
gonna do is
wow.
ask you if you want to pay $2.99 with the card ending with woo 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 that you
Right.
use. You just say yes and it's done.
Oh, okay.
Cause it's Google, so they know your shit, nigga. They know.
Right.
They know.
Yeah, I shop a lot with my car online. Like if I know I'm safe and protected, because you could just go in your car and automatically block it now. So
Yeah, that's why I be like, man. That's why you gotta turn, cause you can keep your shit on there, and then yeah, you keep your shit on there, and then they be taking shit out for apps and shit. You don't even want to buy and shit. Like
like right,
automatically gonna take that $39.99 out. I don't even want that shit. Made that shit up. I would call them right back. Hey, go ahead and
what's 39.99?
no, like what I'm saying, like you know how sometimes you get down on apps that
Yeah,
be
and then you don't
free
know
for
you
the first
subscribe,
month.
sign up
Yeah,
for 'em.
yeah, it could be free for the first month, and then it's gonna automatically take it out. But you, in your mind, you ain't never put no card on. It's gonna take it from the card that you ever associated with your Google. It's gonna automatically take it out. You know what I'm saying? Like when you buy apps, when you get apps and shit like that,
Right,
and you get it, and you ain't read the fine line. The
right.
first month is free. Then they're gonna start taking out
That
19.99.
happened to me a couple of times. I call my bank right and dispute that junk and get it right back and be like, block them. Talking
Yeah,
about you
uh,
signed up a subscription. Like, what?
yeah, I don't even want that shit.
Right. Because
But they
they'll
still
get you
got like
too
a
and
dollar
say,
from you,
like,
though.
huh?
But they still done got like at least a dollar from you, even when you say no that you don't want shit. They still got like a dollar from you. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
still
Because
have
they
to make
told me
that
one time,
transaction
like,
fee. They got
I,
about a dollar from you.
they said I get this a phone camera, them little iPhone cameras. Like, you put it all these little pieces come to it. They told me
Oh,
like a selfie camera, one of them little cute little selfie cameras. And they
yeah.
had told me I get one of those for free. I just gotta pay for shipping $9.99. So I'm like, okay, cool. So the thing was like $79. So I'm like, okay, fine. So I did that. And then next thing I know, they took about some. I owed them $40, kept trying to take money out. I called my bank talking about, did you subscribe to a subscription? I'm like, no, I didn't. Like you said, we don't read we just here for free. You hear something for free, you be like, yep, okay, $9.99, give it to me.
Yeah, that shit. And I still got my card on my PlayStation. They been taking my shit out every month.
Oh yeah, PlayStation, the games now
I don't
they
even
ain't
be
gonna
playing
play.
my
They
shit.
gonna hit.
I be looking at them, watching them take out beep beep, and I don't even say shit. I'm like, yeah, I'll just take it off. Man, and I still
Right,
ain't.
for no reason they take it. My man, I went through that with my son when he was younger. He used to put my card in there. They took it out to $39.99, five. Like I'm like, what the hell? He ain't even ordered shit. I'm like, boy, take my card up out of there. I dispute
I
all
know.
that
I keep
junk.
forgetting to remove my shit off of there, and they keep hitting. They just hit my shit yesterday too. $8.99.
That's because you couldn't afford that stuff. Shoot. I don't care. They ain't taking a dollar from me. Give me my money back. And
I
y'all
know,
not giving
right?
us nothing. What y'all get that for the games? Like y'all get like discounts on them or something. You can go on live and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, the
Y'all
way
crazy with the
PlayStation is, the
games.
way PlayStation is now, you can't play no games without PlayStation
Internet.
Plus. Yeah, the internet, because it's all online, so you play against people that's playing just like you. Like how we on live right now. If me and you had Grand Theft Auto, it's gonna be a world with, let's say, 300 people,
Yeah,
and they
Scott
all
right. She
from
said
everywhere.
don't use
That's
my
how you
main
playing it.
bank
Like
card.
you know what I'm saying. You're not playing computer no more. You playing
Right,
real people.
right, right.
Yeah, you're not playing computer no more. It's an upgrade. Ain't no more computer. Like ain't nobody playing. Ain't nobody buying no game and playing story mode no more. It's all live, real active. You know what I'm saying?
I like Ratchet and Clank.
You said what?
Ratchet and Clank.
Uh,
You know that?
you said Ratchet and who?
Clank.
What's that? That's an Xbox game or something?
Now, what's the new game out? That five?
Oh, that's on the PS5. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
my
know.
son got that the newest one that come out, that $1,500, whatever it is. I'm not
Yeah,
really big on games.
I try to have a PS5, but them hoes don't got enough games right now.
Yeah,
Like
I heard they
you
said,
gonna
well,
have to
my
go
son don't be talking
be
about
playing
that,
your
but
PS4. It don't got all the games to play with people.
yeah, he had my son got like three different systems, but he just had got that one because he work and stuff, and he downloaded me. I said they saying y'all play stupid games, and he downloaded me
Yeah, it's
Pac
supposed to have
Man.
the PS5, and they say it been out long enough. It's supposed to have like they're really trying to make it to where you can't have PS4, you need PS5. But right now, everything's still PS4. Everybody playing
But
it.
that's Bo. You should have any game you want to have. You spend all your money on them games
Yeah, but see
systems.
the thing about the PS5, and that like a couple months, what they're gonna do is they're gonna make it smaller and cheaper,
Right,
and
when
it's
they
gonna have
come out
more
with a
games. You know what I'm saying?
PS10.
Because that big model, the first one that came out is gonna start having problems. People are saying the fans stop working and start smoking and shit like that. They're gonna you know what I'm saying, do it. Because it's never like when it first come out, it's never a good idea to just go ahead and get it because they're gonna remodel that shit. It's gonna be different. Like, and if your shit still work, you'll just be stuck with the big heavy ass PS5.
That
When
is a
they
big old
change it and make
wolf
it look like
mother.
a whole, you know what I'm saying? Watch, I'll tell you, you still just gonna have that big ass PS5, the fan working. You gonna have to get a new one.
He is. I'm not really into. I play it every blue moon like a Pac Man or a Gallagher or like Ratchet and Clank. But I'm not a big game person like that. I said I'm gonna give me a game and have it customized, with my name on it, bossy, maybe pink and purple,
Yeah,
just
you
'cause
done.
it's cute.
You too worried about the name on the game. I'm trying to play. Like, ain't nobody worried about having a name. You don't even want to play that shit. You just want to have your name. You don't have to play this right there with your name on it. You don't even play this shit. You still have to watch the DVDs and shit with that on. You know what I'm saying? But it
Like
say
I say,
boss.
it don't be no good games on games. Y'all dudes be going crazy over the games. Y'all be breaking the sticks. Sticks be costing $300. Be having 3 sticks a week. Like y'all really get mad. I'm like, ain't no game can make me do that.
Niggas be
Spend
rage
that
quit.
money.
Niggas be raging. They rage quit and everything. Fuck this shit. They gonna break that shit. You hate
Yes.
to lose because see, it's real active players. So you're not playing against computer. You playing against somebody that's talking shit to you.
Yeah.
You gonna get mad as hell because they sit there laughing at you when they beating you and stuff.
Right. You be
I'm
so
saying, so
mad.
it ain't like you play a computer. That's why I get so competitive because you actually
Especially
play.
with that Fortnite game y'all be playing.
Yeah, Fortnite. Yeah,
It
yeah. I used to play
was
Fortnite.
so amazing to me because y'all can dance and do stuff. Now that was really like amazing to me. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I used to play Fortnite like a motherfucker. I used to go hard. Like I got 500 battle royales.
Oh yeah, I keep hearing about battle royale. Like that's when you
Yeah,
killed
and when
everybody
you
on the
win,
game.
you the last person standing. You win.
Oh yeah. Don't you real
Win the
win
whole
money?
thing. I used to play the shit out of Fortnite. I ain't
Do
gonna lie.
you win real money when you get those, or just T-shirts or something?
I mean, like, well, if you play like the tournaments, you win money and shit. You know what I'm saying? If you play in the little tournaments, you win money, and then you got some small tournaments where you win like little T-shirts and upgrades and stuff. But you got to play in the tournaments to win
They
some
said
money.
if it wasn't for Drake, that game wouldn't be so popular if he didn't like do some dances or something or whatever he did. Would
Yeah,
that be true?
Drake and Travis Scott, big time.
I don't never hear Travis Scott behind that. I always hear Drake, 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 Drake. See, and
Yeah, Travis Scott,
first one I
Travis
said,
Scott got his own character. He did a concert on Fortnite live, everything.
oh wow, see,
Like
I never know
you have to be playing Fortnite. And they made you go to a stage and watch the nigga perform.
that.
It's a whole event, like, and people paid for it. Like the nigga did a show on Fortnite and made a lot of money,
Wow.
millions of people. paid like $5.99 to watch Travis Scott concert.
on a video game.
Yeah, it's on a video game, and then they bring it to this whole world like it's a whole fucking area with a stage and a beach, and you get on little buggies and you pull up like just how it should be. You pull up and it's all 3D.
Yeah.
And you watching this shit, and you with your homeboys and shit, and then y'all got little dance emojis and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you got to watch this real show. You know what I'm saying? A 3D show that they put together. You know what I'm saying? Right
And
there on
that's
your
what they
TV, like
sent.
you really there. You know what I'm saying? That's what's so crazy. It's like you really there though. But they made you pay for it. You know what I'm saying? For the nigga made so much money, like millions of people, like the servers was so full that if you didn't catch the show, like when he did it at 12, you gotta catch it at 3. If you don't catch it at 3, then you gotta catch it at like 8.
Wow. On a video game.
Yeah, on the video game. Yeah, you can't if you don't if it's too full, you gotta catch it the next time.
Mm, that's
Hmm.
crazy. And how much do y'all pay for that? Cause I don't give a damn. Y'all to pay for a game like y'all paying for shoes.
I don't know. I mean that the Travis Scott, I think it wasn't really like that much. It's like 2.99, 3.99 or something like that.
Oh, I thought you was about to say like $20 or $30.
Nah, but it was like 100 million people watched this shit, so
Damn.
that times 3.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, he did big numbers on that Fortnite, and he got his own character on there and everything. So he could be Travis Scott and shit. That's crazy. He got like two characters.
Oh.
One of them looked like him regular, and the other one looked like him mixed with like Terminator.
Oh. That must be his clone one.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly- Man, see what's an Apex? I'm trying to figure out who the hell is Apex, man. You must have changed your name, bro. Who are you? Why is I know you changed your name, like, or you just ain't been back in a long time. Yeah, Fortnite was probably before Drake. Yep, big time. Yeah, it makes Fortnite itself made millions of dollars. That shit was crazy. That's what I was saying. That shit crazy, billions. I try to see who is Apex though. I do not remember you, bro. Like, yeah, I'm saying, but I made you a moderator a long time ago. You just one of the one people that I just you and your homeboy or some shit, but you just never really was on here or something. So I
Who,
don't,
me?
nah, this dude Apex, because it was like somebody I made a moderator a long time ago, and that's why I was like, yeah, it gotta be him. I know it is.
No,
It
it's so funny
was
because
him. It was
you
him.
had
And
a girl on here and she was really, really funny. I think she was your moderator too. Like, I don't know if her name was Little Bit or Little Mama or something. And remember we was talking about snitching and she said, I would have ran to the police so fast, girl. I would have
mm,
I don't know, but she was really funny. She was really cool. But she was like, girl, yeah, I'm a biggest snitch there. But she was really funny though, because we was talking about something. And I forgot, but I haven't seen her on here. She was really funny.
I don't know. It'd be a lot of people, different people. Tell you the truth.
Why? Because
They be.
people buy them out.
You said what?
People buy them out.
You said people buy them out.
Yeah, because you said people can get persuaded to go to somebody else. Like,
Oh, what I mean, they can alienate themselves and exit their own self out. but
Oh.
it's only a few that do that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no big number on that part, but motherfuckers, yeah, that basically they gonna turn their own badge in, not even know it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
Like,
she was funny. I thought she was down with you because y'all was really cool.
yeah, ain't no telling who that is. Could have been some timing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I have to see who you talking about to even put that shit into play. But it be different people every day.
Don't you want just study people?
You said what?
Don't you want just like a study people?
Yeah, I do, but say like as far as steady, yeah, it's certain people that be steady, but it's also just different people every day too. Like it's some people that you're gonna be seeing here for some months. And it's gonna be some people you see here for days. Like I don't have no control over that. You know what I'm saying? Who
Right.
be watching? I don't have no control over that because I don't know who gonna be watching. Like you know what I'm saying? Really?
So do you make your wife a moderator? Do she be doing that?
What is that about wife? What the fuck are you talking about? Is that why are you trying to put some
Ain't you
shit on
said you
me like
married
that?
or something?
Man, I ain't gonna. I'm not. No, I'm not saying that. You trying to put some
I
shit.
don't know. No, I'm not. I promise you, I'm not. I promise.
Nah, you trying to put some shit on me. Man, nobody said about no fucking wife or none of that shit.
What's wrong
Mhm.
with that? Why you saying that like that? What's wrong with a nice, good wife or a girlfriend?
Yeah, because that's something either you got or you don't. You can't just
Right,
assume
that's
nobody.
true.
Yes, it is. What do you mean? Like shit. Even if I did, I wouldn't even pretend like I had one. If I even, what I'm saying, just because you said that shit. Like, man, why did you say that?
I don't know. I always just thought you was probably married or something.
Shit. Well,
I did. I really did. I'm not capping on nothing. I just really did.
yeah, I understand, but I'm just saying, shit.
Yeah, like my dude, he doing 25.
That's your husband,
I'm not married, but we was together. But he got 25.
but that ain't your husband though.
No, I never been married. I want to be married, but if God send me the right one, he do, he do. He don't, just a good woman waiting around. That's all. So, and I'm not out here just jumping them in. Oh, I just wait and be patient. But I told Knuckleheads, see, some dudes get money and they just can't stop. They want to be greedy, so they get caught up and be doing 25 to life.
Mm.
When you got it, you good. Settled. You don't got to keep on hitting them roads and doing that and that. And they just get greedy.
It's addictive,
Yeah. I guess prison addictive too. Then
huh?
I guess prison addictive.
Nah, well, I think the things that get you in there is addictive, but prison can be addictive too because some people when they get used to it, it's more easier because you don't have to pay rent, you don't have to worry about light bills, you don't have to worry about none of that shit.
Right, and you know what else? I heard you make more money in prison than you do on the streets.
Well, I mean, I don't know about that, but you can make money, but I guess the money ain't. It's not as much of a asset like it is out here. Like you can sit
Yes,
on your
yes,
money.
but
You
you
can sit
know,
on it. But
cause
the
you
main
gotta.
thing about jail is like you don't have to worry about light bills, nothing. Gas, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to only thing you gotta worry about, you know what I'm saying, is getting up in enough time to go work out and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
Like you
gotta
don't have
worry
to worry
about them stupid dudes in there and gangbangers and people trying to get you to you gonna be this side, you gonna be on this side, stuff like that. Or he used to tell me,
well, for the most part, it don't really be like that unless you getting yourself into that shit.
mm-hmm,
You got people that's coming, that's going there to go there and go home. You got people that's young, gonna mess up. You got people that's there for a long time and don't give a fuck. It's really how you move. You know what I'm saying?
right,
It ain't just like everybody just making. You know what I'm saying? Like for the most part, most people try to go in there and get out. You know what I'm saying?
right. And some go in there and get out and go back and get out and go back. Like, what you got a
Yeah, because
girlfriend in there?
we have to because that should be so comfortable to them.
That's stupid though. Who wanna live like that?
You don't gotta pay no bills or nothing. And you get meals and shit. And you get
I
meals
don't
and you
care.
got
Like,
food,
I will pay bills all my life not to be in no jail or prison.
Yeah, I know, right? So that's what you think. See, but it ain't always as bad as it looks to certain people. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, that be them bums then that don't go to prison not to pay no bills.
I don't think they even go to prison not to pay no bill. I think it's once they've been in there a certain amount of time, it becomes
It's
just
just
another
like,
time. It's
and they,
convenient. It's more convenient.
mm,
Like some people don't even want to get out of prison because they've been in there so long they don't know nobody. They
right?
don't
It's
have
like
nobody. You
life.
know what I'm saying?
When they got out finally, this was a no different world to them.
Yeah, they don't even like they rather just be like shit. They good there. Like all this
But
other
that's
shit is
stupid.
fucking
That's
you know what I'm
crazy.
saying?
You want to
Google
be
Maps
toting
shit.
around all dudes
They ain't
and
trying to hear
men,
that Google Map shit. You know what I'm saying?
and you want to be just around all dudes and men all your life and being told what to do and locked up because it's no comfortable. I don't know. I would adapt to society.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said because the perception that most people have of it is true, but it's not like that the whole time around.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's not like that. Like
It's
niggas
just what you
literally,
make it while
like
you in
niggas
there,
is literally
huh?
sitting off to themselves reading books, eating. You know what I'm saying? It don't
Yeah, and a
always
law
be how it look.
library.
It don't always be how you think it is.
And they be in that law library and go to prison and come out and think they a professor, like they know more than you.
Yeah, that's
Like
why a lot of people that come out of prison with glasses and shit and wrote like 3, 4 books and shit.
Malcolm X the Jr.
Yeah, they be having like 3, 4 books. I'm telling you,
Yes, and they be
it's
serious
what
about
it's
it.
what you make out of it. You know what I'm saying?
They be
You could
doing
be
that
running out.
law
You could be
firm.
out there running around with all the dudes and doing all that shit. Or you could be reading, starting your own business, all that shit.
But how you gonna do all that in prison? You can't start your own business in prison. And your
Yeah, you
money gotta
can.
come
How
home.
come you can't?
I mean, you can, but you can't keep the money. You gotta go send it home. And
Yeah, I mean, it's
nine,
gonna get to wherever your money going to. Why you in jail?
right, I'm saying, but if they can't have it. It's sort of say they in there and they starting their own business. Say, hold this baby. And 9 times out of 10, who's to say that money gonna be there when they get out? They can fuss, fight, and all that, but the money's still gonna be gone. So why go to
Yeah, because
prison to
it
do
ain't
that?
gonna go to no prison account. It's gonna go to like your people, and they can put on your books.
Right.
But it ain't gonna go to. Yeah, it don't. They ain't gonna send the
Yeah,
money.
because they only allowed to have up to like what? I think like 5,000 on their books, depending on how long they doing or something. I forgot what he
Yeah,
said,
that shit
but
just gonna go. Man, like I know you've been seeing a lot of people in jail got phones and shit now.
oh
You can run a
yeah,
business through your phone. That's so
yeah,
crazy. A lot of people will never understand that because we out here, but in there they run a businesses through their phone.
yeah. I know how they get down and do it. Yeah. Cause he used to be sending money like do this, do that. I'm like, damn, how the hell you getting this money? What is you doing in
Mm.
prison? Gotta know the right guards, huh? And the guards want to blame it all on the prisoners. No, y'all don't blame it on them prisoners, them inmates.
Mm. Yeah, like the crazy thing about it is like it's a lot of people that came out of jail, Arthur award winning winners and shit. Like you know what I'm saying, all kind of shit.
Yeah, got all kind of degrees, and they really stand.
Yeah,
They
they
stand
come out
out
there,
here.
got 3 books that went platinum and shit like that.
Yeah.
Screenwriting and all that type of shit. They were doing all that shit.
Hmm.
They got no time. I mean, they got
Doing
enough
people,
time to sit there and come up with some shit for real.
yeah, helping people get off cases, fight their case, and all that stuff.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
they sit back and just start writing like a motherfucker. Then they got 5 books and 2 movies written, and they getting out and they getting paid for it.
Yeah,
You know, fella. So I say it's just all what you make of that shit too.
right.
Cause you do got people that come in there and play with it. You know what I'm saying? Get all involved in that shit. Then you got some people that go in there and stick to themselves. You know what I'm saying? And,
Hmm.
and you know what I'm saying? Do their time and chill out. They don't get involved with all the other extra shit.
Right.
But yeah, I ain't gonna lie today. I'm gonna fucking watch that game though. I be kind of want to do some like some throw shit like I did it before like movie night type of shit.
Oh, and on your live.
Yeah, but it can't be on YouTube like everybody they like only certain like 12 people could join. Like they have to just be on the actual stream thing,
Uh huh.
and I can show like I can play like a new movie that just came out or a fight or some shit.
Or like
Um,
you pay for a fight, and then people pay to come on and watch it and chill, eat popcorn and stuff.
yeah, but I ain't never charged nobody.
I mean, you should. Like, what's a little couple of dollars gonna hurt if they see you trying to, support? It's like all support because you let people support them when they come on your platform, say this, and they can say, I got a book coming out, I got a movie. That's promoting them on your channel. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people be like, no, don't promote your shit on my station, stuff like that. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
So what's a little hurt to like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna charge $5 for this. Five. You ain't like you saying $30 or $40.
Cause I could put everybody. We all be backstage watching the game or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like
Like a
watching,
football game you talking about? A basketball game?
yeah, or a fight. You know what I'm saying?
I
Anything.
like watching boxing and fighting. I don't too much. I like basketball if somebody I like playing.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, I could watch anything I want to watch. It ain't. I know how to get to I can watch it. Like I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Any pay-per-view fight, anything, I'm watching it. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? I can pull that bitch right up on here. Like we just sit up here and watch Snowfall, shit like that, all type of shit.
So why you stop doing that? People want support
Man,
and comments.
I only did like 2 times, 3 times.
Did it? Was it a nice turnout?
Yeah, I mean, first time I did through Facebook. Like it's the people that I know was on Facebook that say, "Man, what's up with the fight?" I was like, "Shit." I just opened up my shit and sent them the link to my stream. You already had the fight playing. You know what I'm saying? And I just click on the link.
He said they coming out of prison YouTubing now.
He said, "What?"
Right there, you see his comment.
Mm-mm. Uh, oh yeah, yeah, the president. Yeah, yeah. You should come up with the YouTube. Yeah, true. Uh, alright, I'm finna get off here before I pass up my time before they come.
Okay.
post this shit up. I didn't even know I was going on. That I didn't know I
Well,
was
I
going.
got your notifications, so I'll be knowing you on. So when you come back on, I'm gonna be waiting.
If follow me, you don't got on Instagram?
I got Instagram.
Yeah, you follow me on that.
Yep. Tell me what's your Instagram.
Yeah, it's the same as the page. It's the same as my channel.
Okay. Well, I'm about to do that for you. And yeah, you should do that movie thing. I think that'll be fun. Like probably you gotta do it like maybe like yeah, like you said, when it's a fight or a game. I was gonna say like around people work schedules. But you know, when it's a fight or a game, people gonna make time to be there.
Mm-hmm. I normally do that shit with like people. I'll be like one like if you fuck with my Instagram, I just send it straight to your email, like the link
Okay.
to your you know
My
that's
Instagram.
Instagram or Facebook or some shit. Like I don't
Yeah, I
get on
got
here
Facebook
to do.
too.
Yeah, I
You on
can't. Like
Facebook?
I be on Instagram.
Okay.
And I don't even be on Instagram that much at all. But I don't fuck with Facebook no more.
Okay.
I be on Instagram a little stuff. Though. I'll be checking like my messages and shit like that. Man.
Okay. Well, let me check you out and you get some nice rest.
All right, shit, hit me up.
Okay.
All right.
Good night, morning.
Sure. Good night, man. Ain't never had that in my life.
All right, see y'all. I was
Oh,
in the
see,
background the
you
whole
been on there.
time.
You just been so quiet.
Yeah.
Was
And
you
then coming
sleep?
in like you just like you well refreshed, like you just took
Yes,
a
yes.
spring lake
I
See, you
was,
had
and,
I
some
was
and jumped
in
in
and
coffee,
out.
donut, oatmeal.
and jumped in the whole you know what
Right.
I'm saying, pond of aquafina
You
water,
must have been in
refreshed
here with
yourself and
us.
came out like you
I
just
kept
drank some
seeing your
vitamin
picture.
water.
I'm like,
Like
she's sleeping.
we all tired. She said, "Yeah, we're gonna
Right.
yeah." Like, you ain't sleep, nigga.
Good morning, America.
Right?
Y'all, I was in and out, and I was just had myself on mute. But I was listening, but I was in and out though.
Oh, it would
But
have been fun if
you
you would
sound
have
like
joined
hey,
us.
you sound like you wide awake now. I can tell you
I
that.
Yeah.
am.
You done drunk
You sound
2
like you
Red
ready to start.
Bulls.
You ready to start off your morning and we going to sleep.
Yeah, yeah. I'm about to
That's
jump
what it
in the
sound like.
shower and shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm finna go to sleep because I ain't even sleep yet.
You have
So
a blessed day
we ain't
too.
eat yet.
What's your name again? Cause her
Sis,
name not
sis
up there.
breaking free.
Okay, you have a blessed day and
You too, boss Yella.
okay.
All
I
right.
gotta change it.
Mm.
Okay, good
Hey,
night. Well, have a blessed day, y'all.
Yep,
y'all be
you
easy.
too.
Hey,
See y'all.
fuck with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go live Monday.
Monday. Oh, okay, that's only tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. Good night. And I mean, she left.
Yeah,
She a new
yeah.
job.
Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. Stop shooting that little shit. Stop shooting that little shit. Just stop shooting that shit.
He said, "I killed my
We
brother."
don't know what time it is, man. This is good.
Right, it's different time for people, but
Yeah,
okay.
I'm confused. You confusing you confusing me. What was it? Malibu Mobile. He said you keep wrapping up and smoke myself. keep wrapping up and smoke my damn self, nigga.
Right.
Damn. That man is like he about to cry when that white boy kept rapping his shit. And they got a ticket. I was smoke myself. You keep rapping, nigga.
What was that?
Nah, but yeah, hey, man. I know your
Okay.
ass gonna be sleep all day too, shit.
Shoot, I wish I gotta get up at 3. Well, really, I gotta get up about 2:30. I gotta be there clocking in at 3 to 9:30.
Well, that's still like
Yeah,
that's still you got about 7 hours. That's all. They said all you need is 6 hours of sleep.
yeah. Well, God, I say a little folding of the hand. A little folding of the hand. That's all we need.
You gonna be good. You good.
Yeah, I'm gonna give me some rest. I'm gonna be good because it goes so fast at that little job. Because I'm only doing the weekends. Because you know. I work at nursing home through the week, so yeah, that's a little something to do. Keep a little money coming in. So okay,
Yeah,
talk with you
you
later.
don't know, but shit, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna be on here Monday. So we gonna follow me on Instagram though.
Okay, I will.
All right, that's a bit.
Okay,
All right, be easy.
you too.
All right.